Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest winter storm coverage. It's kind of crazy to say, but for the first time in almost a year, we have winter storm coverage here across the Midwest, where we are expecting a very major winter storm today to take place across the Midwest, including Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and a bunch of other states are at risk for up to 18 inches of snow throughout the daytime today. We already have a lot of snow falling out there, as you can see on the radar right now. Heavy snowfall already starting to blanket Iowa, and this is only going to expand in coverage as we go throughout the day today. We are anticipating a widespread 1 to 1.5 feet of snow across most of Iowa, northern Illinois, and southern Wisconsin, as a major winter storm is about to barrel through all of the Midwest and then eventually move through the Great Lakes tonight, and then eventually into the Ohio Valley and Northeast later today into tomorrow. So a lot of stuff to talk about. The forecast continues to increase, where we are expecting at least 1 foot of snow across most of Iowa, Illinois, even southern Wisconsin, Indiana, Michigan, and all the way back through northwestern Ohio. So we have a big winter storm in our hands. We have well over a dozen live cameras. We actually have over 150 live cameras just inside of Iowa that we'll have access to today, including almost a dozen storm chasers as well. So make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, and we're going to get right into it. So right now, we do have a winter storm already starting to really rapidly form across Iowa. This is what it looks like right now across Iowa. Heaviest snowfall is located currently just off to the north and west of Des Moines. We have a lot of these bands that are producing very heavy snowfall that are going to rapidly reduce visibility throughout the daytime today. This is one of those situations anywhere from about Atlantic, Iowa, all the way through Emess, Iowa. That is where we have our heaviest bands of snow right now. It's pretty dry right now across southeastern Iowa, but that's not going to last very long as our coverage of snowfall continues to ramp up across Burlington, Davenport, Washington, and also through Cedar Rapids. So it's only going to get more messy as we go throughout the later morning hours and then eventually into the afternoon. If we take our attention a little bit further down to the south, St. Louis is getting hammered right now with heavy snowfall. Look at this. We got very heavy snow all around St. Louis right now, also through areas like central Missouri near Columbia. Laclede in southern Illinois is also starting to see some heavy snowfall. This is really where the bulk of the heavy snow currently resides, and it's only going to get heavier as we go throughout the later morning hours, and then eventually we are going to transition into more of a rain instead of a snow. Right now it's mostly snow currently around St. Louis, but in about 4 hours or so, it'll be mostly rain across this area. So things are going to change in just a little bit, but at least for the time being, it's pretty nice out there if you like snow. This is actually a live camera just south of St. Louis. This is the Jefferson County Parks camera. And Connor's talking. That's interesting. This is a live shot, though, of an area just south of St. Louis. And notice, again, very heavy snowfall right now. We are expecting around 2 to 3 inches of snow per hour to fall. So this is pretty significant snowfall that's coming down right now. I would fully expect that we've probably already seen around 3 inches of snowfall here. It's probably going to wind down again in about 3 hours or so. So we're only probably going to see around 6 inches of snow in this specific location. But overall, that's a pretty nice little amount of snow that's so far fallen there in the St. Louis area. Further off to the north, we have a lot of snow beginning to ramp up back over in central Illinois near Bloomington, all the way back through Lafayette, Indiana. We are beginning to see our first snowflakes even back over towards Indianapolis. We're not really expecting heavy snowfall for most of Indiana until later this afternoon. So we're just starting to see the beginning of our winter storm, but it's going to take a little bit of time until things really ramp up. And then back over in the Chicago area, we are mostly looking at light snowfall. So all those whites, those light blues, that's just very light snow right now, but it's going to ramp up a lot more as we go later into the afternoon hours. I think Chicago is probably going to see somewhere around 10 inches of snow. I really think we could get close to a foot of snow in Chicago. We already had a little bit of snow earlier in the season. We're about to get really significant snowfall today. This is also a live shot in northwestern Indiana right now, where we are beginning to see some of our first snowfall. This is specifically located at the Newton County Public Safety Building, another one of the radar mega cameras here. And so again, snow is beginning over here, but it's obviously not significant yet. We're going to see a lot more snowfall as we go throughout the daytime today, and areas like Iowa are the areas that are going to get the most significant snowfall in the short term. Now, I do want to show you guys something that is very cool that we just made. All right, if you guys have not seen our social media pages, you guys can interact on today's stream like none before. We now have a place where you guys can send in photos and videos without there being much of an issue. So what you do is go to the second to top link in the description below. You can go to the media. You can either send in a media report or a text report on this website. All all right? It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. You guys can send in your own photos and videos, and we will basically show them on stream. So it's a kind of a cool addition that we just made to the stream. Essentially, just upload your photo or video, or you make a text report, and you can text report about how much snow you've seen. And basically, once you click get current location, it'll give you your approximate location, not exact, but approximate. And from there, we'll basically be able to see what you're reporting in your location. So this will be one of the ways that we can actually implement all of you guys into this stream to be able to figure out what's happening out there in real time. And it comes in handy specifically for winter storms as well. We'll be able to at least see how much snow you guys have seen in your specific location. I know that we've already had some people send in reports already. And so if we go over to our little map here, all right, so we got a little map. And so this little map here, it now has reports. These little green dots that you can see, those are going to be reports. So somebody just came in before we started our stream and reported it's only 7 a.m. and it already looks like sadness outside. The snow hasn't accumulated enough yet, but that's impassable. But the wind is awful. So that's back over in Davenport. Is anybody also seeing sadness outside over in Davenport? That is a report there from Kane. This is a live show. This is a photo shot from just a couple minutes ago in Davenport. So, I mean, I guess this is kind of sadness out here. It's just blanketed in white. Actually, this is a live camera. There's a car actually driving. But again, this is another live shot back over in Davenport, Iowa. And that's actually a plow that's going by. Unfortunately, throughout the daytime today, we are going to have a lot of issues on the roadways. This is not going to be an easy go of things for anybody because even though there are plows out there, it's going to be hard for these plows to keep up. I mean, we could go to literally any live camera along the interstate. Again, the snow is already starting to blanket the roadways. It's only going to get worse as we go later into this morning. The good news is that there are not as many people as you'd expect on the roadway today, especially since we're coming off of Thanksgiving. Nonetheless, though, there are still a good dozen cars that I can just see from this one camera right now, which is obviously a concern. We're gonna have a lot of people on the roadway throughout the daytime today, and I would fully expect that there will be some people that do end up sliding off the road, and all that sort of stuff that really is not a good thing. We are gonna have a lot of traffic incidents, I think, throughout the daytime today. There's also a live shot. Let me see if I can pull this up. So we got a bunch of cameras that we can basically show, but I'm not sure if my program is working properly. Let's give it a try. It is working. Let's see if I can go to live shot number 3, if it has loaded. This is supposed to be the Des Moines live camera, but it's currently not loading. All right, we'll go back to that in a second. This is Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He's over in Iowa City right now. Listen into him for a second. So he's currently driving along the interstate. We got a bunch of Storm Chasers out there today, and this would be one of the many that are currently out there. And just notice again, the roadways are already covered quite a bit. Plows are obviously going by. You can see that the road is not fully covered over, but this isn't like the blizzard that we had last year where almost all of Iowa was literally covered in snow and there weren't any plows out there.
Yeah, and once you get towards, like I'm just coming into Iowa City, there's 3 or 4 cars with just
By the way, this is not a good sign. If we go back over to our live map, I want to show you guys this. This is a big concern. Look at St. Louis right now. If you are in the St. Louis area, you're going to have a lot of problems driving today. This is not a good thing. We have a lot of red, a lot of yellow. That means that there is already moderate to heavy traffic, whether that's from a car accident, whether that is from just the snow. There are a lot of crashes being reported. All these little red dots. We got crashes all around Bridgeton and also Calverton Park, right on I-270. So we got several different crashes that have already happened right around the St. Louis airport. And we are going to go ahead and check out and see what kind of cameras we can find in this area. We got a bunch of cameras on the north side of St. Louis. We will probably be able to see at least one of these accidents that has happened here in just a moment. But that is not a good thing. Right near the St. Louis airport, we are already starting to see some major travel problems. And it is only going to get worse throughout the daytime today. Let me see if we can get a camera up here. So we got... This is just a live shot. Let me put this slot 4. We'll go ahead and do this. Slot 3. So this is a shot back over on 270. So this isn't really an accident, but this at least gives you an idea of the road conditions right now from a closer vantage point. And then this right here, I gotta look over my camera for this slot. Let's do 3. So this is the other camera. This is on another MDOT camera, and notice how people are very slowly driving. I mean, again, highway speeds are around 60 to 70 miles per hour. This is nowhere near that. I mean, we're talking no more than maybe... this is no more than like 45 miles per hour right now. So again, another live shot here back over in the St. Louis area. And this is also another live shot on I-35, or is this I-35? This is west of Davenport. Am I tripping? Is this I-35? The interstate numbers are gone. Where is this interstate? I think it's I-35. This is the one that connects, is Des Moines to Davenport, is that I-35, or am I tripping? Or is that I-80 or I-90? I cannot remember the numbers.
Tommy has to drive back here.
Let me go back over to Connor here.
On the stream, let's go, chat. We've been live for about an hour and a half and already 2,300 likes. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are going nuts today. Again, I appreciate it, guys.
Oh, wow.
You can tell we're getting in the dry slot because
look at this.
Start to get a little bit of a warm
This is back over in St. Louis right now. I-80, thank you. This is back over in St. Louis at Jennings. This is a nightmare here on this Thanksgiving. Or this Thanksgiving weekend, I should say. That is a significant backup of traffic with absolutely nobody moving right now. There is a camera up the road that, you know, we would be able to probably see what's going on, but this is what the camera looks like. You can't really see much because, yes, it's covered in snow. There's actually a few cameras like that are currently covered in snow. But this is at 70 at Jennings, STA. This is mile marker 243. This is near Jennings, Ferguson. Again, just northwest of St. Louis, or at least northwest of the downtown area of St. Louis. So major traffic has already begun in the St. Louis area. And again, we are very early into today's event. Pretty slow moving traffic as well. This is on I-64. This is on I-64 at Ballas Road. And so the cars are very slowly moving here. Again, everybody's taking their time. Again, nobody's speeding, which is a good thing to see. Obviously, in a lot of cases, we've had some winter storm events where people are going way too fast. This is nowhere near that. We're not too concerned about their speeds. This is another live shot back over on I-64 Kings Highway, and it looks like an exit has been completely blocked off. I have seen a lot of semi-trucks already this morning driving on some of these roadways, and it's going to be tough for those semis to get up roads like this, especially those off-ramps. But again, notice how many cars are on the roadway. This is a lot more people than I kind of expected. St. Louis, for the record, is not under a winter storm warning. You guys are actually under a winter weather advisory. So it's a bit of a different criteria. But in the St. Louis area, the National Weather Service is only forecasting around 2 to 4 inches of snow to fall. So this is the latest details. Again, 2 to 4 inches of snow with wind gusts as high as 35 miles per hour. But if snow plows are not really plowing your roadways, again, that's going to cause a lot more problems. With that said, we have really heavy snowfall moving through St. Louis right now. I mean, this is moderate to heavy snowfall. We could have upwards of 2 inches of snow falling per hour. Even though it's a wet snow that takes longer to stack up, this is definitely a concern right now that we are going to continue to see some very heavy snowfall for the next couple of hours that will continue to stack up and cause travel problems like what we're seeing right now back over in the St. Louis area. But it looks like, at least right now on Kings Highway, at this exit, I can't read that number. I think that's just the Kings Highway exit. It looks like there are some problems. This is back over on 70 at Riverview. The traffic has begun to move again. It's just very slow. And some of these cars seem to be skidding a little bit, but this is back over again at Riverview, mile marker 243 I-70 on the northwest side of St. Louis. So traffic has begun to move again, but we are going to continue to see a lot of traffic problems here over the next few hours. And I would fully expect that it is going to be a very dangerous day of travel, that to say at the bare minimum, the least here, that we are going to have probably several accidents. We've already had almost a dozen accidents in St. Louis this morning, and that number is only going to continue to increase. So if you are in the St. Louis area, if you're in Iowa today, if you're back over in Illinois, southern Wisconsin, again, I would not be driving unless you absolutely have to. Like, today is going to be a dangerous day of travel. We're already starting to see that in St. Louis again. You guys are only forecasted to see 2 to 4 inches of snow, and we already have problems on the roadways there. That is just not a good sign whatsoever here early into today. Let me see if we can get a couple more cameras from the St. Louis area. Yeah, this is an overpass camera, or an underpass camera. You're not going to see too many people parking under the overpass today. But this is a live shot back over on I-141 at 70, or at I-70. This is mile marker 231, just south of St. Charles, Missouri. And keep in mind, if you are driving over a bridge, those can ice over very easily. We will probably have several bridges iced over today. Just want to throw that out there. If you're going over a bridge, take it slow on those bridges. Thank you, Kenny, for the gifted membership. Thank you, Scott, for the minimum velocity membership. And also thank you, Gliders, for the $20 super chat. I just got done plowing parking lots in Ames, Iowa, and it already looks like I did nothing. That is a good point. Yeah, you're not going to really be able to plow much today. Again, you'll plow, and then it just all that snow is just going to stack right back up on top of where you basically plowed very quickly. This is not a light snowfall event. This is going to be very heavy for most of the day. There's not going to be very many breaks, so unfortunately, it is going to be a rough one out there for plowing. This is back over in Galesburg in Illinois right now. Galesburg is an area that we are forecasting around 10 to 14 inches of snowfall today. So a significant amount of snowfall will be falling in Galesburg today. This is at the virtual railfan station. So again, a bunch of different trains come by here, and there's actually a bunch of people, it looks like, waiting for a train right now on this very cold and kind of blustery day right now across northern Illinois. And we will likely see at least a few trains today. We got a bunch of train cameras that we'll have access to. And we, again, have literally dozens and dozens of live cameras here, at least in Iowa. There's well over 1,000, but we'll be showing you probably at least 100 in the next 30 minutes. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Let me go back over to Connor Croft. He's currently in Coralville, Iowa.
Ohio.
Here's one car, one brave person that is on the roadway right now near North Liberty, Iowa. This is on I-80 going westbound. And again, these conditions are only going to get worse. So notice on the bottom of the screen, the temperature is 27. Winds around 10 miles per hour out of the south.
The impacts are just going to be really widespread. Usually with a winter storm like this, you get, you know, widespread 2 to 5 inches with some narrow bands of 8 to 12. But this is just literally a huge area from Iowa all the way to Ohio, and maybe even further east than that. That's going to be talking about at least 8 to 12 inches of snow. And the result is just going to be
we got another big
travel mess along the
looks like
interstate,
accident, I think.
Particularly I-80. The storm is going to pretty much follow I-80. And so the I-80
I'm trying to get some more details. Give me 1 second. It's back over in Jennings, Iowa. Or not Jennings, Iowa. Jennings, Missouri.
Cedar Rapids, but this is going to be, I mean, this is really rough too.
Oh man. Yeah, we got some big traffic right now. Here. This is back over at Jennings. Okay, so I thought the accident might have cleared out or whatever happened here. It has not at all. That is a major backup here. This back over on I-70 at Jennings, just south of Baden. A bunch of cars are currently pulling off to the side as well, a little bit further back. It is difficult to tell what exactly has happened here. We've already had reports of an accident, or at least a few accidents in the St. Louis area. But there is just traffic everywhere here. Is there an accident, or is that just a stoplight? I believe that's a highway right there on the right. This is back over at this is now looking at a stoplight. I believe what we were just looking at was a highway. Anybody can anybody confirm? This is I-70 at Jennings. I believe this is that highway right there, I believe. Yeah, that's the highway. Nobody's moving over here. Got a bunch of trucks too. It looks like that truck might be stuck. That one right there in the middle. It might be a stuck truck. There's somebody trying to get off the exit right now very slowly. Look how slow that guy's going right there on the right side of your screen. Again, this is in St. Louis right now. This is not an area that's under a winter storm warning. That truck looks like it's trying to get off the exit, and it cannot. There's a lot of problems happening right now at I-70 at Jennings. If you're trying to travel towards Jennings, I don't recommend that at all. This is an area that just seems like a disaster already. And again, we are not even talking about a winter storm warning here. This is just a winter weather advisory for up to 4 inches of snow. And the conditions are absolutely treacherous right now here on I-70. My goodness. That truck barely just got off the exit. Just look how slowly everybody's getting off the exit right now at the top of your screen. My goodness. It is already off to a rocky start here. in the St. Louis area. And honestly, St. Louis wasn't really one of those areas that I thought we would have too many issues in. I thought the snow rain transition would happen much faster, at least within the next couple hours, and I didn't think the road conditions would be this poor. I'm not sure if they're not really plowing very much in this area, but this is obviously a pretty big concern here early on into today's major winter storm here across the Midwest. And it is only going to get worse from here. I mean, this is going to probably be a sight that we're going to see in Chicago. We're going to see it probably in Springfield, Illinois. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it back over in Des Moines, Davenport. Like, all those areas are likely going to have similar pictures here throughout the daytime today. This is just one of the first incidents where we actually have a significant travel backup. Looking to see if we have any other wild traffic backups right now in the St. Louis area. This seems to be the main one right now. There probably are a couple of others, but none that I'm not actively seeing. I mean, most of these roadways, like 364, like there aren't that many people traveling on them right now. This is one of the best roadways that I've seen so far. Let me put this on the screen. This is 70 at 79, so this is on I-70 at 79. This is at mile marker 220. This is the best plowing job that I've seen so far, just east of Lake St. Louis near O'Fallon. That's pretty good conditions there. This is another live shot at 364 at Bryan Road. And there's plenty of snow on the roadway there. Yeah, there are a few roadways that have been plowed pretty well. I mean, that one that we were just looking at seems to be the hardest hit at this point. This is also at 141 at 30, so this is mile marker 23. And again, pretty good plowing job here. But again, that traffic backup, I'm really curious to know what that is. I'm trying to look into it right now, but I'm not seeing any details on what this may be. Okay, so so this is what I'm seeing right now. There are 3 crashes being reported in this area on I-70 near Normandy, back through Walnut Park West. All right. So there are currently 3 crashes that have been reported within about a mile of each other on this roadway. So that is what has happened here over at Jennings. We also have a lot of snow reports coming in. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in and haven't already seen, we are going to be going over some of our reports here soon.
Oh, we got a big...
But if you go to the second to top link in the description below, or go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com, you can submit your own photos and videos, your own reports to this website. You can either do a media report or you can do a text report. All right. And so this will automatically go over to the program that I am using, and we'll be able to see what kind of reports you have. All you got to do is just put your name, or you can stay anonymous, and you can put your remark, as in like how much snow you've seen, that sort of stuff. And you can also just click to upload media button, and that will make it so that you can submit a photo, video, whatever it might be, and then you click get current location. Again, it's an approximate location, it's not the exact location, but we at least can see what you're reporting. If you don't have any photos or videos, you can at least go to the report type. You can click on snow, ice, whatever you might be seeing. You can type in your name, and then you can type in your report. So let's just say you saw 6 to 7 inches of snow in Chicago, you type that in. All right, so that's all you got to do. So again, that's the second to top link in the description below. That is a new thing that we're doing on our live streams. It's a very beta version of it, but we will have a much more in-depth look at reports here pretty soon. That is just it's a very beta version right now. And so this is what it looks like whenever we get a photo, whenever we get a video sent in. So this is an example from Natalie back over in Hennepin County, Minnesota. It's been snowing for the past few hours, very light, soft snow at the moment, but it's getting heavier. And we got fluffy snow right now falling across southern and central Minnesota, and it's only going to get more significant later today. But even back over in Minneapolis, one of the unfortunate things, if you're in like the Minneapolis area, for example, you guys are not going to get a whole lot of snow today, unfortunately. If you were looking for a big snow day, it's not happening. This is the latest National Weather Service forecast. This does not include what has already fallen. But back over in Minneapolis, we're only forecasting around 2 to 4 inches of snowfall. So we are not going to be seeing much snowfall if you're back over Minneapolis. But Chicago, we're still expecting at least 8 to 10 inches of snow. If you're back over in eastern Iowa, additional 10 to 12 inches of snow is in the forecast. Milwaukee is going to probably see a foot of snow. That does not already include what has fallen. So we got a lot of snow coming up here over the next 24 to 36 hours. And it looks like Connor is starting to catch up to some traffic now on I-80. I say traffic, at least a heavier area of vehicles moving here,
yeah,
westbound.
Yeah, definitely getting worse. I mean, that's why we're coming up to Cedar Rapids. That's where the heavier snow
and
is.
Connor's saying the conditions are already getting worse. This is on I-80 just out the... This actually, no, this is not an I-80, excuse me. This is going up towards Cedar Rapids, just north of North Liberty. Thank you, Teddy, for the $20 super chat. Tuning in from St. Louis. Thanks for your great work. Appreciate that. Thank you, Teddy.
Yeah, big traffic line. Nah, I mean, I don't really feel like passing them. We're still going. We're going 40, so I'm not. It's not like I'm in a big rush. Got them going up the hill up here too. There's a hill ahead of me. I might just keep this zoomed in for a little bit so you guys see the traffic. I don't think it messes with the quality. Here's some live travel impacts. Going up this hill, looks like this visibility drops like a rock.
Is Riley getting snowed in? He is not. He's actually, funny enough, Riley is live right now. Riley is out there currently driving through central Wisconsin. This is west of Wausau near Athens. So not really a whole lot going on right now over in central Wisconsin, but Riley is currently traveling. He has like a Thanksgiving weekend thing today. We will have somebody else though today on stream we've never seen before at some point. So
yeah, appreciate
kind of covering for him today. But he's going to be up there in Wisconsin and Minnesota, looking at some snow here throughout the daytime today. So we'll keep an eye on him.
Hill, you can see all those cars, all those brake lights. This guy's either getting over, or sliding, or one of the two.
One of the other concerns across the Midwest, obviously, we do have quite a bit of hills. This is one of the hills that are Connor's going over right now. And a lot of the time what happens is that trucks will go down hills or they'll be near hill in general. And unfortunately, a lot of the time we can get trucks stuck on hills like this or any sort of roadway. And that can also cause major traffic problems and basically shut down highways. That guy just broke 3 times, but that's one of the concerns that we could run into here very soon. Once we start to see the snow really pick up, and once we actually have legit accumulation over 6 inches, we could easily have problems on the roadways here in Iowa. So far, most of eastern Iowa is right around 3 to 4 inches of snow. Obviously, we're going to see a lot more here throughout the rest of the morning and into the afternoon. If you're just tuning in, this is a live shot on I-70 at Jennings. Again, we have a major problem over here in the St. Louis area. There are as many as 3 accidents within a mile of each other on this highway, and it looks like we have another truck that is stuck there on the left. Those trucks all at the bottom of your screen, they might all be stuck now. There are 2 trucks that are stuck all the way back there in the middle of your screen. They are not moving. And so there are upwards of a dozen trucks right now stuck near Locust Hunt Road. That's near that exit, near the Station Road exit, near the Jennings exit. There are a lot of problems happening right now in the St. Louis area. This is back over near St. Charles. And conditions are probably not going to get any better, unfortunately. This roadway might be like this for the rest of at least the morning until we see that transition into rain. The only thing that would be able to free these people up would be the transition from snow to rain, and that's not going to happen for at least another hour. Submitted a photo. Yeah, we'll be looking at all the reports here soon. I'm going to start looking at some of them. Thank you, Tyler, for the $10 super chat, asking about Lombard, Illinois. I think anywhere in Chicago.
Car, guys. Jonker's getting his winter storm chasing on. We need to get him a little hat or something.
What in the world is Connor holding?
A lot of glass on him from that McCoy
okay. Well, anywhere in the Chicago area is probably going to see around 8 to 12 inches of snowfall. So that's what my expectation right now is for the Chicago area. I don't know what I just saw at the bottom right of your screen. It's back over to St. Louis. Thank you, Aviation, also for the $10 super chat. The second storm is probably not going to hit St. Louis, or not St. Louis. Did you say St. Louis, or was that Minneapolis? Minneapolis, yeah. Minneapolis isn't going to really see any snow from that next winter storm on Monday and Tuesday. That'll be more of a nor'easter. Not your average with the $5 super chat. Iowa State University and a Miss Iowa has already canceled classes for Monday. Gives students more time to return. Yeah, that's honestly probably a good thing, because what's going to happen is that we are just going to continue to see bucket loads of snow throughout the rest of this morning and also throughout the daytime today. And it's going to take a couple of days for travel to be normal again. It's definitely not anywhere close to normal, and it won't be normal for a little while. So again, probably a good thing. Also, it looks like storm chaser John McKinney is currently helping get a car unstuck in Carroll. You can't really see it very well, but look at that right there on the left. So John McKinney is currently in Carroll, Iowa, trying to get a car unstuck. Just to the northwest of Des Moines. Doesn't have his windshield wipers on, so it's a little bit blurry, but he is actually getting a car unstuck right now, and this is something that we are going to see a lot today. Those tires are definitely stuck, though. They're not getting out very easily. And then this is Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. They are currently located
Coming down.
near Iowa City on I-80 right now, going westbound.
Hard to believe this is an interstate.
I am keeping an eye right now on that car. I'll provide updates if anything happens there. It's hard to see what's happening because of all the water on the windshield. Devo with the super chat asking about Rockford, Illinois for the 8 to 12 inches of snow. I would expect 8 to 12 inches of snow in the Rockford area. That is correct. Yeah, you guys are probably going to see right around 8 to 12 inches of snowfall. So once again, back over in St. Louis, Missouri, where we have a winter weather advisory in effect. Bottom right of your screen is the live radar. Again, we are probably about 3 hours away from being transitioning from snow into rain. And this roadway here on I-70 is only going to get worse. I am actually curious. I'm going to see if we can get a few more view. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. This just happened. Look at this. This is back over on I-70 at Riverview. Car just spun out. So this just happened a moment ago. Car just spun out. This Missouri dot camera, mile marker 243 at I-70. So this just happened. I don't think I can go back and show you what actually happened, but this guy just spun out on the roadway. And so now there are a bunch of cars that are going around. And he's out of his car now, trying to get unstuck. Also, just an update, the John McKinney car has not gotten unstuck. That is still stuck right now. I'm going to see if we have any more cameras in your Riverview. Yeah, this car just basically slid off. This is, once again, this is near Jennings. This is near the other camera that I was just showing you guys. This one right here. They're very close together. There's actually a guy out of his car now on the middle of your screen. This is obviously already a disaster that we're seeing over here on I-70 at Jennings. And there's actually a guy out of his truck now on the left side. But this is very close to this area. This is only about a half mile down the road, and this guy just spun out. And it looks like the traffic is now backing up to Riverview, so it's actually backing up to this exit now. Looks like he is okay, by the way. I mean, it doesn't look like this was like a contact accident or anything. He's trying to drive out of it right now. You can see he is attempting to drive out of that snow, and it looks like he's just stuck. Yeah, you can... Oh, he's trying. Yeah, he's stuck. He's not getting out right now. I think he's gonna need help. The traffic is backing up now, though, to this exit. So from those other accidents down the road here on I-70, the traffic is just backing up even further. Thank you to Alex for the $10 super chat. How much do you think Akron, Ohio will get? I think it's going to be no more than like 3 or 5 inches of snow. I don't think it's going to be too significant in your area. This car's really trying to get out. Now people are kind of blocking him, trying to, like, even being able to get out. Huge shout out to Unbound for the $20 super chat. My wife watches you religiously. We are in Southwest Michigan and excited for the snow. You guys are going to see a lot of snow tonight into early tomorrow. Also, the car that was stuck on John McKinney's screen, that is now unstuck. So we no longer have a car stuck back over in Carroll, Iowa, from at least what John McKinney was doing. He got it shoveled out. Hey, Matthew, also for the super chat. Sioux Falls, South Dakota is now just getting round 2 of this storm. Really big flakes, blowing snow right now. Yeah, it's you guys are on the northwest side of this winter storm, so that snow is only going to continue to get even heavier as we continue to go throughout the morning. We're going to get some heavy bands, but keep in mind, as we go into this afternoon, a lot of the snow is going to clear out of Sioux Falls. So you guys got about maybe 6 hours left of legit snow, and then after that, it's just going to be very light snow that won't really stack up very much. We have around a dozen storm chasers here today that we are tracking in real time. We have currently only Connor on our screen, but we'll have more here in a moment. We have a bunch of storm chasers, including John McKinney, who is located in Carroll, Iowa right now. We got Connor Croft. We got Bryce Shelton, Stormrunner Media, all located in eastern Iowa. We also got CJ Ziegler, who's en route, I believe, to Chicago. So we'll have a live shot from the Chicago area, at least in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin here today. And also Vince Walty, who's also located in southern Wisconsin. Once again, we got hundreds of live cameras across the board that we are keeping an eye on, and a lot of them again being the traffic cameras that we've been seeing plenty of accidents on. And look at this as well, we have upwards of 20 live cameras that we can look at any given time. This gives us a view of everything that is happening in real time. This is a new software that we just made in-house that we're able to basically look at all the different live shots of stuff happening. Very easy for me to look at cameras on here as well. One of the really cool features as well with this is if I go over to the camera map here, so this is our map program that we have, and all the blue dots that you can see, those are all different cameras. What I can actually do is go somewhere to, like, let's just say this camera in Iowa. If I want to look at this camera, I can click the dashboard, and I can click which slot I want it to go in. So let's say I want this in, what slot do we have open right now? We got slot 18 open. I can click slot 18 like that, and the camera will go right to it. So, like, we basically have a program now that's streamlined to be able to show us a bunch of different views of what's happening in real time. So, brand new stuff and pretty cool stuff too. And this is also the way that we can see reports that you guys are sending in. So again, one of the reports that we got was back over in Davenport about an hour ago, saying it's only 7 a.m. and it already looks like sadness outside. So if you're in the Davenport area, if you guys are experiencing sadness, definitely let me know. I think John McKinney might be coming up on another stuck vehicle, or is that?
Yeah, she's over the curb.
Yep, we got another stuck vehicle. This is over in Carroll, Iowa. This is, funny enough, this is, I'm pretty sure, where John McKinney stayed last night.
Assess the situation, so I'm gonna get a code on.
This is unbelievable. John McKinney stayed here last night. This is like the Days Inn, I believe, in Carroll. I'm pretty sure he stayed at this hotel last night, and he hasn't even left the parking lot, and he's already gotten at least 2 people unstuck. I think this is the 3rd person.
These 2 today when we get out there.
What in the world is going on?
The screen's on. Yeah, it's gone.
Unbelievable. Also, that car... What is going on here? Bro, people are going... This is dangerous. There's people going around the car that spun off into the... Like, it kind of spun off and can't move. What is going on here? There are multiple cars getting stuck. This is at Riverview. I think another car is stuck right there on the top left of your screen. This is once again on I-70 near St. Louis. Problems just continue to accumulate right now in the St. Louis area. You'd never get out of your car? Yeah, it's dangerous to get out of your car, especially on a highway like this, especially with the conditions being as bad as they are. Again, the conditions are only getting worse right now. They are not going to be getting any better anytime soon. And this is just an example of that. I mean, again, this is just it's a disaster on I-70 right now near Jennings in the St. Louis area. I mean, again, if you have any intentions of traveling today, take it slow and be prepared to be stuck for hours like this. This is going to be happening in a lot of other places. It's not just happening in St. Louis. It will be happening in Des Moines today. It'll be happening in Carroll, Iowa today. It'll be happening in Davenport. It could happen in Chicago. This could happen in a lot of different places. All right, looks like this is back to John McKinney. They just tried to go in reverse and it did not work. Again, we got a car stuck in Carroll, Iowa, where heavy snowfall has been ongoing for a few hours. It's a lot lighter at this time. And we've already seen around 8 inches of snowfall here. This person got stuck on a curb, it looks like. At least that was according to him. Stay off the roads if you cannot drive in slush. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't even be on the roads at all, in my opinion. Unless it's like an emergency. Thank you, Scott, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Rye, for the $10 super chat. Life hack, if you must travel in snow, take state roads, not interstates, because no trucks and lower speeds equals safer. Thank you for the super chat. It's not a bad idea, but at the same time, I mean, if you don't have to travel, just don't do it. There's no reason to. Unless it's like an emergency or something like that. I know many people are traveling back for the holidays and stuff like that, but today is just not the day from what we're seeing out there. This is Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He is now in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Not, we'll find somewhere else.
So Connor's now in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, just south of Central City. And again, conditions are already pretty crappy here. That's the easiest way to put it. They're already pretty bad. Again, the roads have already been plowed, but they're not going to be... They're being plowed every hour or two, and it's really not going to be... There's not going to be enough plowing to keep up with how heavy the snow is going to be. Bottom right of your screen is the live radar. And currently in Cedar Rapids, we're dealing with light to moderate snowfall. Heaviest snow is actually located north of Davenport. In Davenport right now, we are a little bit on the drier side of things. And it looks like Connor's now getting off at an exit. Whoa.
Don't do that.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Don't do that.
Connor was sliding.
Holy smokes.
We're dead.
That was stressful. I thought we were going into the tank.
I think John McKinney's getting the car unstuck. They're trying. They were just pushing it. Here we go. Oh, they almost got it. Hey, I think they got it unstuck. Now we're just gonna wait probably another 2 minutes until he gets stuck somewhere else with how these conditions are. Back over in Carroll, Iowa. Thank you, Jake, for the $5 super chat. It's a winter wonderland. It is. It basically is all across Iowa right now. Where are you guys all watching from? Let me know in the chat where you guys are all tuning in from. I'm guessing a lot of you are currently in the path of this winter storm. Thank you, Phoenix, for the $20 super chat. Thanks for covering the storm. How will it affect the Ohio versus Michigan State Michigan State, or I think it's just Ohio versus Michigan game in a few hours? I think you guys are going to be not really looking at much snow until like the second half. There might be a little bit of snow, but I don't think we're going to see like any legit heavy snow or accumulation. All right, so that car is now unstuck.
You're doing what?
But could be the play to go to.
This is what is going on here. Wow, this keeps getting worse. This is back over on I-70 at Jennings. This is a different live shot looking at, it looks like trucks that are stuck under the overpass. This isn't a shame moment, by the way. I wouldn't really say. We could kind of say it's a shame moment because people are parking under the overpass, but that's not what's happening. Trucks have gotten stuck. Like, they have no option. They can't even move anymore. So traffic is significantly backed up right now. in the St. Louis area. Wow. Nobody's moving. Oh, wow. This is back over on the same roadway at Riverview. There's actually a tow truck helping to get people out now. There are, it looks like, 3 different cars that have slid out. Oh, that car at the bottom is trying. They're almost out. They've been trying for a while. That car in the bottom has been there for probably about 25 minutes, I think, now. They've been just stuck in that. I don't even know what that is. I don't even think it's a ditch. I just think it's part of the highway. But there's a truck helping to get some of these cars out now at Riverview. Looks like another car is getting stuck right now. I think another car just got stuck on the left. My goodness. This is... That car, I think... Are they stuck? They're very close to being stuck. They are sliding all over the road right now. They are struggling to get off at this exit. Looks like they barely got off. So, if you're in St. Louis and you're traveling towards I-70 near the Riverview exit, I don't recommend. There's definitely probably some ice, but and just in general, the roadways are slick here. Look bottom right of your screen again. We got very heavy snow still continuing to move through the St. Louis area right now. Another car looks like it's stuck on the top left as well. I don't know if that was already there, but I'm just seeing that now. And that car is also very close to getting stuck. They have slowed down significantly. And they're now stalled. My goodness. This is literally a disaster. It just continues to get worse over here. I think that car literally just got stuck. Now we got a full-blown semi coming down the road. Oh, that car on the left is moving again. They might be able to get out now. They are barely moving, but they might be able to get out. Now they're stuck again. That semi is now getting past. The semi had no issues, but some of these smaller cars are having problems. There's a lot more people coming now. So this again is back over at the Riverview exit on I-70. We got a lot more vehicles now than a second ago. Where did all these cars come from? We just went from having 2 people all the way up to like over a dozen cars now. That car on the bottom of your screen has been fighting to get out of that like whatever that is on the highway for the last 25 minutes, and they are very close. They just cannot get out. There's a tow truck on the middle of your screen that is helping to get a car out right now. Another car slid off at the top left of your screen. We now have well over a dozen cars that are on the interstate that are all coming at the same time. We had like 2 people here about 2 minutes ago. It is now absolutely loaded with people. This is, once again, if you're just tuning in the St. Louis area. On the left side of your screen, it looks like there's also problems. I don't know what is on the left there, but you can see that car driving by. I'm not sure what that is, but... Oh, now that guy got out of his car again. Again, I don't recommend getting out of your car. It's pretty dangerous, obviously, on the interstate. People can easily slide. We're gonna go back to this in a second. If we go back over to I-70 at Lucas and Hunt, we have major traffic backup here as well. Again, a lot of people are getting stuck right now on the interstate. This is also at Jennings. The camera's gotten covered over a little bit, but again, a bunch of people are now in heavy traffic because nobody can drive under the overpass. There are trucks that are stuck there. So conditions have just continued to get worse here over the last 30 minutes or so. Oh, that car got unstuck. Look at that. That's crazy. That car finally got unstuck at the bottom of your screen. There's actually a guy that got out of his car to shovel it out, it looks like. Yeah, look at that. So that guy finally got unstuck. They were there for over 20 minutes.
Certainly is a possibility that we get some, you know.
Just back over live in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, taking our
What?
taking a different view now.
Garrett is tweaking this morning.
Some thunderclaps. There you go.
Bro is tweaking out.
It's a completely different zip code. We're now over to Iowa. We were looking before at...
I'm about to clap you with the force of thunder.
What? Looking at
I'm passing these two cars.
Yeah,
I know
East
you
Iowa
guys
now.
passed them, but
Thank you, Mackle, for the $10 super shout. When I was a teen, we had to install and add in our PC to provide us just enough power play for a single DVD. Now you can play 20 streams and encode your stream at the same time.
For the travel ban, these guys would be
Hey,
out of the ditch so easily.
technology has
These
traveled
cars would be
quite
really
far now.
Right, and what's even wilder is, so you just passed the first two. Well, just west of you, there's another two, looks identical to the first two.
Yeah, that's just the beginning. Like, there's 10 cars like
Technology
that.
has come a long way. Again, our streams have dramatically improved just over the
Hey,
last
guys,
year or two.
just to-
Like, dramatically. Again, we now have, like, the ability to have 20 different live cameras playing at any given time. We could actually have more if we wanted, but this is realistically the number that we should have. If we go any higher than this, it'll just get way too chaotic. But, like, we have 20 different views right now of things that are happening in real time. And on top of that, we also have, you know, our new report program. And again, if you're just tuning in and haven't already seen, if you click the second to top link in the description below, you can submit a report of the snow that you're seeing. It's at reports.maxvelocitywx.com. You can submit a photo, you can submit a video, you can also submit a text report just saying how much snow you've seen so far, all that good stuff. Definitely check this out. This is another new thing we just added, and we can literally see the reports in our own program. That's really cool. Let me show you guys that. Actually, I want to see what this is first. I think cars are now stuck on Kings Highway going up that ramp. I can't really tell. They might be stuck, though. Yeah, if we head over to our map here, we can actually see, like, the different reports. I gotta refresh the program to actually see them. But if you click, like, if I click this green dot, like, this is an example of a report that somebody sent in. And so these reports basically automatically will be put into our program, which is pretty cool. And then these are all the cameras, all the blue dots and stuff. Somebody just said in the chat, stay in the bed. Yeah, I think today is a kind of a sleeping kind of day for most of the Midwest, unless you want to go play in snow. It is, again, already a disaster out there here across the Midwest. We continue to see heavy snowfall blanketing Illinois, Missouri, parts of Iowa, southern Wisconsin. Again, this snow is very early stages, and it's only going to continue to get worse. I mean, we're not going to see improvement anytime soon. This is already a disaster. Again, it looks like there are more cars now getting stuck at I-64 going up Kings Highway at this exit. So we got about 5 or 6 different cars stuck. It looks like one is off the road. And then this is on Jennings, which is also a disaster. Again, nobody moving on I-70 here at Jennings. We've seen several cars slide out and get stuck. It looks like another car just slid out and got stuck. This is at Riverview. Looks like a brand new car on the bottom left of your screen is now stuck, I believe, unless that is a police officer. I cannot tell what that is. Can anybody tell what that is? Is that just a car that slid off, or is that a cop that has blocked off the exit or something? I know getting off of this exit has been very difficult for a lot of people. We've already had a lot of people stuck here. And this guy is getting off at the exit. I think that person just slid off there on the left. Hey, full of grace with a $20 super chat. Always have a full tank of fuel and a blanket. Could save your life. Yeah, I agree. Especially if you lose power, it is going to be very, very cold. At least this isn't like a situation where we have Arctic air with temperatures dropping below 0 across the board, like everywhere. Like, that's like the good news. But the bad news is obviously if you lose power, it's still going to be very frigid very quickly. Or it's going to get frigid very quickly if you were to lose power, which again, I do think power outages are definitely in play today. This is back over at Jennings. Camera's gotten cleared off again. It looks like cars are beginning to move now. This is good news. It will at least help to clear up some of the traffic. So back over on I-70 at Jennings, the cars have begun to move again. After at least 1 or 2 trucks got stuck, they must have just gotten unstuck. On the other side of the highway here, they are still very well stuck. They have not moved at all. That's been like that for at least half an hour now. Or really ever since we went live, which was almost an hour ago now. So once again, this is near St. Louis, if you're just tuning in. This is in the St. Louis area in the metro. Lots of traffic problems already. I've been stacking up. All right, Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
We're good. Yeah, all right. Sorry, guys. Hey, so Max, we're seeing some significant heavy snow out. I mean, you guys can see it on the camera. We've gotten a report of close to 10 inches of snow in north central Iowa. You can see that band, that really heavy snow band that's falling. There is some significant snow totals. I mean, we're getting close to a foot in some spots. So seeing some very heavy reports out there, man. Welcome to stream, guys. Let's have a good time.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. So yeah, we are already getting reports of almost a foot of snow that has fallen back over in northern Iowa. We got very heavy bands of snow, especially near the Amiss area, just north of Des Moines. You can actually see the very dark blue colors across Amiss right now. That is some of our heaviest bands of snow that we are currently seeing. We got another really small little area of heavy snow also near Corning and as well as Viskilla, I think it is, just west of Lenox. So we got plenty of heavy snow already falling across Iowa right now. And another cool thing, if we go over to 3D radar, you can actually see these bands a little bit easier. I'm going to turn the radar so you can see it. But you can actually see the heavy bands just a little bit easier here across Iowa. So this is kind of a cool view of it, but you can see this very long stretch, and that is all heavy snow that is falling. You can't see the cities, but that would be back over from about Amiss back through Manchester. So that is one very long, heavy band of snow. And then back over in the Davenport area and Cedar Rapids, we've had a little dry slot for the last few hours southwest of Davenport, which has kind of lowered our snowfall accumulation just a little bit, at least in the short term. It'll probably begin to increase more, though, as we go later into the morning hours and into the afternoon. We'll start to see more moisture fill in, which will lead to heavier snowfall. We got some moderate snow falling across Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, back into northwestern Illinois, just outside of Rockford. And then back over in Chicago, we don't really have much snow to speak of right now. It's very, very, very light snow all across the board right now in Illinois and southern Wisconsin. But again, that is going to ramp up as we go later into the morning hours and then eventually into the afternoon. So things will begin to improve here very soon. Looks like another car just slid off. Back over on the Riverview camera. What has happened here? Has everybody just gotten stuck here? Like, what just happened? We went from one car being stuck to upwards of 6 or 7 cars being stuck. I'm guessing what happened is that either 2 or 3 of those cars just got stuck and the people behind are gonna have to wait until the other people get unstuck. Also, in case you didn't know, trains still run during winter storms. We got a train running right now back over in Galesburg, Illinois. Even though it's snowing. We just said in the chat, it's freezing. I'm sitting under my blanket. Fair enough. Got multiple people now outside of their vehicles trying to get these cars unstuck. We at least got some sort of, I think that's a Mustang or a Dodge Charger that is stuck on. And now we got 2 different people shoveling. Look at this. A bunch of people shoveling out the car right now. This is pretty impressive, I've got to say. This is pretty impressive stuff. Hey, Rebel, if you just want to screenshot stuff and send it to me, that's probably better for now. You can screenshot it from the map, too. Actually, what we could do, I got a thought. Okay, we got a new, it looks like some sort of roll-off. This back over on I-270. Looks like another car, a car just slid off the road. This is on I-270 at Hanley Graham. This mile marker 26.9 back over in Missouri. So another car slid off the roadway. It's becoming a very common sight here. Across eastern Missouri this morning. They're now shoveling 3 different cars out, and it looks like that Dodge Charger, I believe that's a Dodge Charger, is, oh my, it almost just slid into the guardrail. This car is trying very hard. Again, these roadways, again, if you're in the St. Louis area, I would not be driving. Get the word out there. If you have any friends or family in the St. Louis area, tell them it's not worth driving with what we're seeing right now. This guy nearly just had his back right of his car slam into the guardrail when he was trying to get out. And he's now looking at that, and he's obviously concerned. Also, now I have an iced coffee, if you guys are wondering. I'm about to get very hyper very quickly. Got my McDonald's iced coffee this morning. I need it for early streams. Not an ideal amount of creamer, but it's fine. The struggle is real, though, out here. And I don't know what happened, but if we go back over to I-270, there were 3 people getting off the exit. It looks like none of them tried to help out that person that is stuck on the right. They all just drove by. So that guy that's stuck on the exit here is just stuck. It doesn't look like he's going to get any help, at least right now. So all 3 people that were behind him just kind of left him. All right, we got another car attempting to get out now on Riverview. Where is this? This is on the northwest side of St. Louis, Missouri, near Bridgeton and St. Charles. Keep in mind, again, St. Louis, you guys are not under a winter storm warning. It is a winter weather advisory. That guy is trying hard to push him. Look at this. And it looks like he got out. We'll see how far he gets. He might not get very far. We got another car now going. And this person is getting stuck again. You can see his tires, and he's stuck. So that guy did not have much luck. It looks like the other guy that just got out is struggling still. You can see on the very bottom of your screen. That's the guy that just got out. He's barely going. It's literally impossible for, it looks like, anybody to, like, it's not impossible, but these conditions are terrible. I mean, nobody's really having any luck right now driving very far. And just to give you an idea of what it looks like just down the road from the Riverview exit, this is at the Jennings exit on I-70, again, just northwest of St. Louis, Missouri. And even though traffic began to move in the, I believe that's the westbound direction, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the westbound direction. It was initially moving. Like, people were starting to move again, and now everybody's stuck again. So there are a ton of semi-trucks that are getting stuck, and that's because of the hills. Trucks, again, very well struggle with heavy snow and slick roads, and we unfortunately have that happening everywhere right now around the St. Louis area. And it's going to take a few hours until you guys transition into rain. So St. Louis is just going to continue to have problems here over the next few hours. Again, there's really no sign that we're going to be transitioning into purely rain anytime soon. There's just so much snow on the ground. Roadways are very slick. We got ice everywhere that is starting to accumulate as well. Looks like this car is going to attempt to get out again on the middle of your screen. This guy just got stuck. He's backing up and trying to get out again. And then we got I believe, again, is that a Dodge Charger? Does anybody know? I'm not very good with cars. I think on the left side, that is a Dodge Charger. They are currently basically nearly just hit the guardrail. I believe they may have hit it. They're very close to it. Got a car going around everybody here. So this guy is just going to go around everybody. And they had no problem against probably good tires and probably a good vehicle for driving in snow. And that guy, I think... Oh, he did not get stuck. He was just stopping. And that car is now trying to get out. The other problem is, too, some people do not have tires and or a car that is capable of getting out of snow. And I think that is a situation that we're dealing with right now. Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 sewer chat. Grab your coffee and popcorn and predict who's going to get stuck next. Winter has no rules. You just head out and hope for the best. Yeah, I think everybody that is currently on I-70 is just hoping for the best, but if you are in St. Louis, again, if you have any friends or family in St. Louis, definitely make sure that they're aware of this. If they have any intention of traveling today, again, these different live shots that I keep showing you give you an idea of how bad I-70 is right now. This is once again between Granite City and Wentzville near St. Charles. Again, the traffic is just significant, and it's all because people keep getting stuck on the roadways. Trucks, when they get stuck, those take a lot more to get out than a normal vehicle like what we're seeing on that other live shot. So, again, if you have any intention of traveling out there, you know, just expect something like this to happen. This is going to be very common over the next few hours. That car on the bottom of your screen just got stuck as well. So we got a new car that is stuck here on I-70 at Riverview. Again, this is the Riverview exit just outside of St. Louis. And that car is now almost backwards. They have spun out, though, as well. We have actively, I think, 4 different cars that have spun out within the last 5 minutes at the Riverview exit. This is mile marker 243 on Interstate 70. And that car is now just fully stuck. Yeah, if you have any intention of getting off of the Riverview exit, it's a lost cause. I mean, you're going to be waiting at least 30 minutes for people to get unstuck, and even then, this is just disastrous. This guy's still trying to get his way out. He's literally going backwards almost now. He's almost going the wrong way, it looks like, on the exit. All right, well, while we wait for those people to get unstuck, we'll continue to keep an eye on that. This is back over in the Cedar Rapids area of Iowa, where roadways are completely covered over.
When we're live.
We don't really have anybody plowing the road right now. Again, plows are out there. They're trying their best, but the snow is just too much.
It's good to have those notifications on.
Snow's just going to keep stacking up, and it makes it even harder for these people to continue to keep the roads clear of snow.
So my thinking here, Chad,
and snowfall rates right now in Iowa are nearing 2 to 3 inches per hour.
Rapidly. I'd say they got about 5 or 6 inches maybe here.
Connor almost slid off earlier too, and he has a vehicle that is built for winter stuff. He almost slid off when he got off an exit earlier.
Waterloo.
But nobody on the roadway over here, just north of Cedar Rapids.
For the super chat.
I'm just gonna be tearing that up, if you don't mind.
Okay. I mean, I haven't really.
This is back over to that camera on I-70 at Riverview. The car has continued to try to muscle its way out. Did anybody say what car it was? Is this a Dodge Charger on the left? I don't remember. I didn't see the chat. Whatever car that is, that's been stuck there for about 15 minutes. The one on the top of your screen has been stuck for probably about 15 minutes as well. And then that one on the bottom right got stuck about a minute or two ago. It is a Charger. All right, thank you guys. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat when I asked that 3 times. So yeah, the Dodge Charger almost hit the guardrail a little while ago. Thank you, Kano, for the $20 super chat. Have to drive a load from Lakeville, Minnesota to Baton Rouge starting tomorrow. Which route will be better, going 35 or going down the U.S. roads? I'm not sure. It will vary. I mean, it could be better to go down I-35 tomorrow. I would just plug it into your GPS and see what it tells you really tomorrow, because by tomorrow, most of it is going to kind of wind down. Like, a lot of the issues that we have right now are not going to be are really not going to exist, at least to the extent that they are right now. So they're going to get a lot worse throughout the day today, but they should get better tomorrow to some extent. Well, here's a live look looking the other way from all the people sliding off of the exit. And it looks like the traffic is just significantly backed up. This is backed up for about 2 miles right now, northwest of St. Louis. Basically, nobody moving. If you go further up the route, that's what it looks like at Jennings. And again, nobody really moving up here. Got some snowflakes covering the camera. But the traffic is very well backed up right now. So once again, all that traffic is on I-70 near the St. Louis airport, and the rain-snow line is still very far down to the south right now, just off to the west of Evansville. So, again, most of you guys, if you're in the St. Louis area, you are still going to be dealing with snow for the next hour or two. We can actually look at the METAR data, so let me pull that up real quick. This will show you guys the temperatures and all that. So let's do the temperature display. And so look at the temperatures right now across St. Louis. Everyone right now in St. Louis, you guys are still around 32 degrees or so. So that means accumulation is still continuing. It's wet snow, so it doesn't stack up as fast, but it is still cold enough for snow to accumulate. Further down to the south near Washington, we are now just getting to 34 degrees, so it's starting to warm up there. Again, we got a lot of warm and moist air that's going to be pushing up from the south, and that is going to warm things up over the next couple of hours. But I do not think St. Louis is going to be dealing with a rain, or like just a straight up rain, for probably another 3 hours or so. So we got a lot of snow still to come. And that is why the conditions are just so treacherous right now. But luckily, it's getting just warm enough to the point where the roads should start to kind of melt some of that snow. That should be happening here soon, but we are still a little ways away from that fully taking place. And as you can obviously see on the bottom, middle, and bottom right of your screen, the conditions are still pretty crappy out there. All right, let's back over to Storm Chaser Connor Croft in Cedar Rapids, and let me actually go over to John McKinney. John McKinney is located in western Iowa, where a lot of snow has already fallen. This is in Carroll, Iowa. And again, nobody really on the roadway here. This is on County Road 33, just east of Carroll. So nobody on the road right now other than him, at least from our vantage point. And then this is CJ Ziegler, who's over in Burlington, Wisconsin. So he's just off to the northwest of Chicago right now, where the snow is beginning to pick up a little bit. Again, it's mostly light snow right now, but it'll get a lot worse as we go throughout the daytime today. And this is Tornado Pagey. And they're located now in Cedar Rapids. They are going northbound right now on, I believe this is, I don't know what road this is. I need the interstate numbers on here. What interstate is this? It's near Cedar Rapids going up I-380. This is northbound on I-380. Looks like a plow has come through this on I-380 recently, going northbound. Thank you, Mats, for the $5 super chat. There's a big backup in crash in southern Wisconsin near Janesville. Okay. I am going to investigate. We have cameras, I believe, in that area, so we are going to investigate. Give me one moment for that.
The Best Buy. So we're like 35 miles from Waterloo.
Yeah, we do. Alright, we got a new camera view. I just gotta find a place to put this. 11. Looks like we got something going on. This back over in Wisconsin, near Janesville. This, I don't think, is an accident. I think there's an accident in Janesville. This is a little bit further back to the east. This is on I-39. Looks like a... Well, maybe it is an accident. There is a semi that is just completely off the road. On the Google Map thing, it does show that, yes, there is an accident. It says there's a crash. That truck is completely backwards, though, so it must have been some sort of jackknifing incident. Got 2 police officers blocking the left side of the highway here. Like the truck jackknifed and flipped around? Well, that's what it looks like here. And we now, this is back over, I showed you guys this a little while ago, if you guys have been watching for a little bit. This is back over on I-270 in Missouri near Handling and Graham. And this exit, there's been a car stuck there here for about 30 minutes at least. And it looks like everybody has stopped again. Initially, there were about 4 cars that passed by him and nobody really helped to get him out. It looks like he's just stuck there still. It looks like that entire exit, though, looks like plows are trying to go up it, but that entire exit is... Oh, the car's driving, it looks like, right now. But it looks like that entire exit ramp is covered in snow. And again, bridges tend to have a much bigger issue when it comes to snow and ice accumulation. That's what we're basically seeing right now in real time. And we currently have about 20 different live shots of what is happening in real time here across Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, the 4 main states right now that are dealing with the most major winter storm impacts. Bunch of different live shots of what's happening out there in real time. It is a winter wonderland, though, across most of Iowa right now. If you guys have any photos or videos or reports, you can, again, send it to us with the second to top link in the description below on reports.maxvelocitywx.com. You can submit a report, photo, video. We'll be showing those throughout the stream. We are working on getting it set up so we can actually show you what is happening out there from your reports. We'll be able to show that here in just a minute. Just back over at Jennings on I-70, traffic is backed up for about 2 to 2.5 miles now. If we go over to Google Maps, I'm going to show you guys that traffic incident that is happening right now in Illinois. I believe the road has been closed. Yep. All right. So we got some new updates now. So all the traffic that's backing up right now over at Jennings, this is what it looks like in St. Louis. All the red dots that you're seeing, those are either road closures or crashes. And so back over near Jennings, they have closed the road until at least 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the eastbound direction, south of Walnut Park. That is one of the live cameras that we've been looking at. They have now closed the interstate for a little stretch. They've also closed it going westbound near Normandy. This is located near the White Castle. There are several accidents being reported, and you can see all the red lines. Again, significant traffic near Jennings Station Road. There's yellow and red all around St. Louis right now. And there's also some near Olive Boulevard. I'm going to see what we have for cameras there. There might be some problems there. Let's see. It looks like we got some problems at Olive Boulevard right now. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max. And on those road closures, I mean, you look at the heavy snow that's falling all across Iowa, all across Missouri. The heavier snow is actually falling in Iowa, but by far, St. Louis has the most road closures. We just saw Max showing all of those roads that are closed. I think in total about 6 road closures compared to Des Moines, which has 0. And Des Moines is getting heavier snow, yet St. Louis has significantly more road closures. So that just goes to show you, the further south you go, sometimes the less prepared people are for this type of snow. And St. Louis is an absolute mess right now.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. Again, the preparation in the St. Louis area, obviously, you can clearly see it has not been as good as other areas like Des Moines. We've had major problems, again, in St. Louis this morning. This is almost unexpected. I don't think many of you were, at least in the St. Louis area, I don't feel like many of us were even expecting to see conditions quite like this. Like, this is by far some of the worst conditions that we currently have, is back over in St. Louis. And again, the traffic is backed up for well over 2 miles. Again, road closures have happened now in the St. Louis area. We also got some snowplows still out there. Like, this is what's happening in Iowa right now. This over in Glidden, Iowa, I think is how you pronounce it. Like, you got snowplows out there. We just saw that a second ago. There are snowplows actively out there plowing the roads and all that. In St. Louis, it's just been disastrous. And there's a lot more people on the roadway as well. Also, good news back over in Janesville, Wisconsin on I-39 northbound. There is obviously a semi that was jackknifed, but good news. All right, we do not have much traffic anymore. This was backed up a lot more just a few minutes ago, but things have cleared out a little bit. We've had a couple of accidents in Wisconsin so far this morning related to the weather, but St. Louis, again, we've had upwards of 12 to 2 dozen at least. I mean, there might have even been more than that in the St. Louis area. All right, so we're going to go ahead and show you guys something that we have, again, just released. I know a lot of you guys are sending in photos and videos, and we have a ton of different photos and videos coming in this morning from you guys. Again, if you want to send in photos or videos, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It's also the second to top link in the description below. Let me see if I can center this just a little bit so we can see it a little bit better here. That's not the right thing. Let's do this. Again, this is a brand new little report program thing that we have. And so this is coming in from Jordan back over in Vermilion County, Illinois. Saying it's starting to snow here over in Homer, Illinois. So that's what it looks like over there in Homer, Illinois right now. Another little video as well coming in from Hennepin County in Minnesota. This is from Natalie saying it's been snowing here for the past few hours. Very light, soft snow at the moment, but it's getting heavier. That was sent in about an hour ago. We're going to have a lot more recent reports here in a second. This is a photo from Dresden in Perry County, Missouri. So that was at about 7:49. And this over in St. Louis County. Again, St. Louis County is one of those areas that is dealing with the most significant issues right now. But very icky and slicky is what this person said in St. Louis, with 3 inches so far being reported there. This is an interesting look. This is from Kyle in Dodge County, Wisconsin, saying snow started about an hour ago, about 0.25 inches so far. Big fluffy snowflakes there. And this back over in Lincoln, Nebraska, snowing in some accumulation. Winds are very calm right now in Lincoln, which is good news. So not really talking about much blizzard conditions. Let me try to skip ahead to some more recent stuff. Oh, somebody got a trampoline. Look at that. Got a trampoline shot of the snow, and it looks like that trampoline is struggling to stay up with all the snow that's falling. It's a very happy sight from Jacob. That's over in Dubuque County, Iowa. It was about 7:55, so a little bit earlier this morning. Let me skip ahead a little bit. This back over in Jefferson County. This over in DeSoto, Missouri. And again, a big thing, if you guys have any photos of like measurements of snow, make sure to send those in. You can send them in to us at, again, the second to top link in the description below. If you have any photos of snow measurements. Oh, look at this. This is from Nat over in Cerro Gordo County in Iowa. Hi to Cheese Curd. This is Jack's first snow. He was born in Arizona, in Clear Lake, Iowa, for the first Burr winter. Currently about 4 inches and still snowing. So we got a cat out here that is experiencing their first snowfall here of the brand new winter, and obviously coming from Arizona. It never really snows there. And this is from Jacob Thomas back over in St. Louis, saying we've seen 4 inches of snow so far. Again, thank you guys all for sending photos and videos. We'll continue to show this throughout the stream, but that is just some of the reports that we've had that have come in so far. And we'll go back over to live radar. Actually, whoa, look at this. Let me go back to that real quick. This is over in St. Louis. This was a more recent photo. This was just sent in a minute ago. This is a photo from St. Louis. Way more snow than expected. This looks like it's probably right around 6 to 8 inches of snow. It's hard to tell because we're looking at, you know, a patio and stuff like that. Snow accumulates much faster on patio furniture and also the sides of rails. So measuring on that sort of stuff is not going to be the most accurate. But this looks like at least a half a foot of snow that has fallen in St. Louis. So pretty significant snowfall back over in the St. Louis area. Do that. All right. This is back over in St. Louis, where we were just talking about a moment ago. We got 2 cars that have now slid off the road here over the last half hour or so. It looks like the Dodge Charger is just stuck. It doesn't look like they're getting unstuck anytime soon. They got stuck over half an hour ago. They tried to get out of the snow and they could not. I am not sure if they're still in their vehicle just waiting for somebody to help them or if they've left the scene and just kind of left their car to be stranded there. But we saw this well over half an hour ago. And it does appear as if this is probably a lost cause for that Dodge Charger until rain starts picking up. And then at the top left of your screen, there's another car that is stranded as of right now. And then this back over at Jennings, mile marker 243. It looks like traffic has begun to move again. I believe that is the westbound direction. That is, again, at Jennings exit on I-70 just outside of St. Louis. But going in the other direction, nobody has moved. And nobody has moved for well over an hour now. This has been like this ever since we went live, basically. Nobody's been moving. And then this back over to Connor Croft in Cedar Point, Iowa right now.
Mahoney, trust me, I know
nobody's plowed this roadway here for a little bit.
What do you say?
Maya just telling me how it was a 2-part snowstorm. And trust me, I did the forecasting. It's a foot total, but
if you guys are wondering where to send photos, I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's also the second to top link in the description below.
Well, if you did the forecasting, we'd already be where there's a foot, right? So maybe you didn't.
Dude, Davenport's gonna get shafted. How about they end up with like 8 inches, maybe?
That's not good.
Can't really pass these guys because they're just... The one lane is the middle of each lane, so there's no real getting around them.
We got a new view of the traffic that is backed
Really,
up.
Mahoney, somebody said that they
is at Lucas and Hunt. This is a new roadway that is now completely backed up on I-70. Again, almost all this I-70 corridor right now on the northwest side of St. Louis is backed up. But this is a new live shot. Again, nobody moving right now. I believe that is in the westbound direction. It's pretty unbelievable what we're seeing out there. A lot of people are just exiting off the highway right now because of all this traffic. I don't really blame them. Again, this traffic is probably going to be like this for the next several hours. Look at all the semis that are driving through St. Louis. One of the unfortunate things, again, is that with semis, we are unfortunately going to continue to deal with situations like this where trucks are continuing to get stuck, especially in underpass areas or just lower elevations or in any sort of hills. There's plenty of those in the St. Louis area, and that is why we are continuing to see major travel backups on I-70. But a lot of people are starting to move in that other direction. I believe that is going... I don't know if that's west or eastbound. I got to figure that out. That is one of the 2 directions here on I-70. Thank you, Katie, for the $50 super chat. Thanks for keeping us updated. Love your channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Cassidy, for the super chat as well. More important, if you get stuck, dig out your exhaust so you can stay warm and alive. I-70 sucks. Well, I think it's showing that right now, at least when it comes to snowfall. I mean, these conditions are just absolutely terrible. It really cannot get a whole lot worse than what we are currently seeing. Oh, the Dodge Charger just got out. I think we're going to miss it, but the Dodge Charger just got out. Yeah, we just missed it. But the Dodge Charger that was stuck there for over half an hour somehow was just able to get out of here in St. Louis. Now, that's been stuck there for over half an hour now. That's what it looks like from the other perspective. You got two semis that are stuck right on a hill at Jennings. Any news on Wisconsin? We don't really have any big news right now. I mean, we've had a couple of accidents. Snow is beginning to pick up. It's going to get a lot heavier as we go later into the morning hours. But it's been pretty light so far. That's what it's going to be for at least the next couple hours, and then things will really start to pick up. It looks like conditions have begun to just improve a little bit in St. Louis. This is at I-270 at Hanley and Graham. This is a little bit further back, closer to St. Louis, and this mile marker 27. We had a car stuck going off this exit a little while ago at Hanley Graham, but it looks like they've plowed that entirely now, and it looks like everybody's getting through pretty nicely now. You can see how the roads are beginning to get a little bit more slushy. All right, so that basically means the temperature's warming up a little bit, and so we are beginning to see conditions improve just a little bit here in St. Louis over the last hour. St. Louis has been one of those areas that has dealt with major problems here as of lately. And then this is back over in Wisconsin, where snow is just beginning to ramp up within the next, or has been over the last couple of hours. This is on I-39 near Janesville, Wisconsin. There was a semi that was jackknifed. That is still the situation that is ongoing there. Traffic's backed up a little bit again, going northbound at Milwaukee Street. But things should gradually start to improve again as we go later into the morning hours. This is back over with Connor Croft in Center Point, Iowa. Conditions have been deteriorating very quickly. If you look bottom right of your screen, you can see all the darker blues. We got moderate to heavy snow falling right now near Cedar Rapids. Connor's, I believe, heading towards Waterloo, Iowa right now, which is an area that we are forecasting right around 12 inches of snow.
Steamer alert.
I don't know what's going on here. This semi, it looks like they are trying to get off the highway. All right, so they have just crossed over 2 lanes. They are now getting off the highway because of all the traffic in St. Louis. Oh, we got cars moving again. So this is over at Jennings. It looks like cars have begun to move again, at least in 1 lane. And cars have been stuck here for the last hour or two at this overpass at the Jennings exit on I-70, and people are starting to move again. Where's the lowest state in the East Coast that will get snow? And the further south that we'll see snow from this winter storm, will, at least on the East Coast, would probably be New York. I don't think New Jersey is really going to get much snow from this. Well, things have gradually improved over there, at least in this area of St. Louis. Again, temperatures are just starting to warm up right now. Not by much, but they're just warming up enough to the point where the roadways are getting a little bit easier to travel on. Hopefully by this afternoon, a lot of these problems will be done with, because we're going to be more of a rain. More of just a cold rain across the board. This is interesting. So we got some more photos and videos coming in from some of you guys. Again, you can send in photos and videos with the second to top link in the description below. This is from Void Kitty back over in West Des Moines, where they're saying it's only about 2 inches of snow so far in West Des Moines, which is an area that was forecasted to get closer to about 8 to 12 inches of snow. It's back over in Logansport, Indiana, where snow is starting to ramp up just a little bit. And then this back over in Lincoln County, Missouri, in Winfield, Missouri, about 30 miles to the north of St. Louis, taken at about 9 a.m. this morning. Looks like the dog is enjoying the first snowfall of the season for St. Louis. And this is in Madison County, Illinois, in Granite City, just outside of St. Louis, where a lot of snow has fallen here. It's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Like, near St. Louis, we've definitely gone over the top when it comes to snowfall. There's been more snowfall than we initially forecasted all around St. Louis. And then this is St. Louis, Missouri as well from Mike Hightower. They were predicting only 2 inches in our area. Woke up to 5 inches, and now we're up to 6.5 inches of snow. So, yeah, things have definitely been way more impressive for St. Louis than we were forecasting. This is also 5 inches in St. Louis. A lot of you guys are sending in photos from the St. Louis area. And so another 5-inch photo here. I need to send this back on the screen. That's back over in St. Louis as well. And then this is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, about 6 inches of snow. That is a very small tape measure. That is 6 inches of snow back over in Cedar Rapids. And then our last report as of right now, this is in Boone County, Iowa. About 6 inches has already fallen north of Amiss, Iowa. And you got 2 dogs out there playing in the snow. By the way, you guys can send in videos as well. If you want to send in videos, you can also send them in with that link. Again, second to top link in the description below. I would love to see some videos. If you have dogs playing in the snow or anything like that, feel free to send those in. We'll show them on stream. But thank you again for sending those photos and videos all in. Once again, back over in Jennings. Again, at least this one direction. I think that's westbound on I-70. The traffic has cleared up a lot here over the last few minutes, which is really good news. But going the other direction, things are still very backed up because of all the snow. And here we go. We got another snow plow. Huge shout out to all the people that are plowing the snow today. This is a snow plow on I-270 at Hanley and Graham. Huge shout out to all the snow plows out there. All the people that are plowing all the snow. Again, this is not something that we've seen a whole lot of in St. Louis this morning. There's another one. But the very good news is that things have begun to improve a little bit around the St. Louis area. We're hoping that continues. Which it should, for the record. Things should start to improve over the next couple of hours in St. Louis. For the time being, it's going to be pretty treacherous conditions. This is going... So, obviously, the road is kind of clear going down that, like, little hill on I-70. But if you look back now, you can see there's still a lot of traffic backed up because of the semis that are stuck on the bridge itself. Keep in mind that bridges are not going to melt snow or ice as fast as what normal roadways would. These stay colder for a longer period of time. And so conditions will still be pretty crappy on the bridges and the overpasses here, probably at least for the next hour, until we start to see the temperatures really warm up in the St. Louis area. Right now, it's about 33 degrees in St. Louis, so it's just gotten above freezing. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max. We talked about the difference in snow totals here, between St. Louis and Des Moines. The north side of St. Louis is actually where the heaviest snow has fallen. That's where we're getting multiple reports. You're seeing the pictures, 6 inches, 5 inches, basically a widespread, 3 to 6 inches has fallen across the state. And in Des Moines, we've only had 2 to 3 inches, but just north, maybe 50 miles north, we've had almost 10 inches of snow. Now, Des Moines, like you were showing on the radar, we're having some heavy snow coming into Des Moines. So the snow totals are going to creep up here in the next couple of hours. Some heavy snow is about there, but it's just crazy to see the difference in snow totals right now. This is not where we thought we would be at 10 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. Again, this is pretty surprising for a lot of you. I know a lot of you guys are in St. Louis, and you're like, how in the world do we have 6 inches of snow on the ground? Again, pretty surprising. The temperatures just stayed cold enough. And, I've said this in videos before, but like even a 1 degree difference in temperature can make the difference between you seeing no snow and 7 inches of snow. It is such a sharp gradient here back over in St. Louis, and it's really impressive to see. Again, that gradient is setting up basically right here, just south of St. Louis. Like if you go back down towards DeSoto right now, even DeSoto has a decent amount of snow, like it's sticking to trees and whatnot, but any further south you go, there's almost no snow on the ground. So And I know some of you guys are asking, where's Riley? Is he awake? He's actually traveling today. He's west of Eau Claire, so we got Stormcat 5 filling in. But he's actually live, at least on the Omega app, just driving and going through some snow right now, which is very light back up in the Minneapolis area. But yeah, if you're back over in Minneapolis, again, I know a lot of you are hoping for a big winter storm. Minneapolis is going to be one of the few select cities here in the Midwest that is not going to get hammered with snow. We go over to the HRRR. I'm going to show you guys the snowfall accumulation here. Let's do the 10 to 1, but this is the snowfall accumulation here that is forecasted between now and the end of today's event. I'll just kind of go through the next 24, 48 hours. And if we put our little measuring tool on here, you can see Minneapolis, you guys are barely going to get 4 inches of snow. But back over in the Midwest, this is on top of what we've already seen. A lot of you in Wisconsin have already seen a lot of snow. But on top of what we've already seen, we're at least going to see another 8 to 10 inches of snow across northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin. And then back over in Des Moines, Davenport, an additional 3 to 6 inches is in the forecast. If we go back to yesterday, I'm just going to show you guys the total amount of snowfall that's expected, including what we've already seen and what is to come. And again, the HRRR is still highlighting a large area across Iowa that's going to pick up to 15, 18 inches of snow, even including Davenport. But again, Minneapolis, not going to see a whole lot. Eau Claire, maybe 4 inches. But Chicago, we could see around 7 to 10 inches of snow when this is all said and done. And then, again, St. Louis, this is kind of funny, but if you look back at the HRRR from last night, it was only showing 3 inches for St. Louis. We've had a lot of you guys send in photos and videos, and a lot of them are showing over 6 inches in St. Louis. A 1 degree difference is all we need to see, the difference between 1 or 2 inches all the way up to 6. Oh, no. We got another truck that is stuck. This is over in, I believe that's a truck, unless it's a tow truck. Is that a tow truck? I think that's a tow truck. Never mind. Gotta say, this guy just, spun out too. But this is on I-39 in Wisconsin, northbound. There's a jackknifed semi, which they just got a tow truck for the semi itself, and then the trailer behind it, I believe that is what they have that other truck there for, which they're just blocking the entire highway to try to get this out of the way. So this is over in southern Wisconsin. As a reminder, if you are just tuning in for the first time, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Apparently there is a semi in a ditch. Which slot is that, Hayden? Slot 3. Apparently we have a semi in the ditch. I don't see where it is. I'm looking at Jennings right now, if that's the one you're talking about. Just give me the camera and I'll put it in here. Alright, apparently we got a semi in a ditch. I'm trying to get that camera up. Alright, it is at, this is on I-44. This is a completely different highway we have not looked at really at all today. It looks like a semi is in a ditch. This is on I-44. It's on the left, it's on the middle there. So that is a semi that is off the road. So I-44 at Watson. Hey, Justin for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. And also Insurrection for the super chat. Is there such thing as snow tornadoes? There is. There's such thing as a snow-nado. That has happened before. Today's environment is not very favorable for snow-nados, but we have had those happen before. Believe it or not, they are actually a bit more common, but they usually happen in southern states. All right, looks like this semi that was jackknifed is now getting towed off of I-39. This is back over in Janesville. And now the highway is going to be back to normal here in just a moment, back over in southern Wisconsin. Again, this is just outside of Janesville, Wisconsin, northbound I-39. Hey, if we see a snow NATO today, I'll gift like 50 memberships to the channel. I don't think we will, but you know, it's not impossible. I just don't think we're going to see that today. But snow NATOs are way more common in southern states. Here's Connor Croft back over in Vinton, Iowa. There's actually a snowplow in front of him right now. So you can see the snowplow in front of him on the left camera.
It seems like everybody's decided to stay home today.
I mean, that's good.
Roadways are really
I'll
quickly
probably
starting to
put
melt
the
snow in St. Louis. This is back at Jennings. Again, the roadways are starting to get a little bit less slick. We still have major traffic problems. Still a lot of people stuck. You actually got an emergency vehicle up there on the top of your screen. Again, traffic's still very well backed up, but things have improved a little bit. One of the semis that was stuck on the left side of your screen, that is no longer there. It's gotten unstuck. Got another emergency vehicle up there at the top of your screen as well. But again, roadways are naturally clearing. This is not from a snowplow. These are just naturally clearing right now. And that is because the temperature in St. Louis is very gradually increasing. Once again, we're about 33 degrees Fahrenheit in St. Louis. That is 1 degree above freezing. So the temperature will help to melt some of the snow on the roadways. The bridges are going to stay more slick, though, which at the very bottom, that is a bridge. And then this back over in Iowa, where we are expecting a major winter storm. Again, St. Louis isn't really the area that a winter storm's expected, even though it's kind of already happened. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys some of the new photos and videos we're getting here in a second. Alright, so this is, once again, your own photos and videos that you guys are sending in. This is a new one that we just got sent in from Milo, Chris, and Trent in Springfield, Illinois. And a dog is out there playing in the snow. That is Milo, the dog that is playing in the snow in Springfield, Illinois right now. And then, wow, St. Charles, Missouri, 7 inches, about 6 to 7 inches of snow as of 9 a.m. in St. Charles, Missouri. I'm trying to full screen this a little bit better. That is a photo that we just got sent in there from Patrick. This is from Jaden in St. Louis. Snowing and fluorescent, not surprised. People are still driving in St. Louis. Looks like that road is pretty much completely covered. And this back over in Piatt County, Illinois. In Cerro Gordo. It's like a winter wonderland out there. This is also from St. Louis, Missouri. Another video sent in. That was from Ian. And this is also from Springfield, Illinois. Again, this is just crazy sights to see. Again, anywhere near St. Louis or even near Springfield, like, I think everyone over in Western Illinois is completely overperforming right now in terms of total snowfall accumulation. Like, we are just overperforming across the board. This is from Milton Township in Michigan as well, which is starting to see some snow now. Michigan's going to ramp up here later. Man, oh man, things are getting pretty interesting out there. In Western Illinois, it's still snowing. Again, if you have any photos or videos, you can send them in to us with the second to top link in the description below. It is also reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It is a new website we have specifically for sending in any sort of photos, videos, or textual reports. We are going to continue to look at those here throughout the stream today. Thank you, Paula, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Once again, this winter storm is growing in size. It's only going to continue to intensify throughout the daytime today. If we zoom out on the map, you can see the snow stretches from Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way into western Ohio. This is a huge winter storm right now. This is the size. It is huge. We have snow as far north as almost International Falls right now, which is very far north compared to where the center of this low pressure system is. The heaviest of that snow is still located near St. Louis, Springfield, Vandalia in northeastern Missouri, all the way back over into Urbana and Bloomington. And we are going to start to see heavy snowfall within the next couple of hours just outside of Chicago. Look at this. We got heavy bands of snow now making their way up into Chicago. We do have storm chaser CJ Ziegler, who's en route right now to Chicago. So we'll have a live view from that area here soon. But heavy snow is now making its way up to Chicago. Gary, Indiana, we're about to get a heavy snow band there as well. You can see that really small area of dark blue. This is almost a snow squall that is going to be moving into Gary, which means visibility will rapidly reduce as that snow squall moves into the Gary area. That'll also be approaching Michigan City in northwestern Indiana. And this is a live shot from Newton County. This is in northwest Indiana right now, where snow is pretty light to moderate, a little bit further south of where those heavy snow bands are. It looks like there's actually a measuring tool out here that's going to probably measure some of the snow and also the rain that melts into that little gauge. But the fields are completely covered in snow, visibility only about a half a mile. And the snow is only going to continue to get heavier here over the next few hours. Somebody just said in the chat, coming down heavy in Muncie, Indiana right now. That is all from the heavy snow bands. Yeah, we got several of them. I'm going to kind of line them up, but we got one here near Oxford, just west of Lafayette. We got another one near Coates, I think it is, or Couts, just south of Gary. And we kind of have a larger pocket of heavy snow. Not really a squall, but more of a pocket near Clifton, Illinois, just west of Kentland in Indiana. So pretty large squall going, or pretty large band of heavy snow coming through there. Also, that semi that was stuck in the ditch at I-44 in Watson in eastern Missouri, it is now just getting out of the ditch. They actually have it on a tow truck now. So they are clearing that out of the road. This is one of the dozens of incidents that we've had around St. Louis this morning, with semis or vehicles getting stranded or stuck. And that is yet again another one. Thank you, Donna, for the 5 gift memberships, and also Dottie for becoming a maximum velocity member. Is Topeka, Kansas going to get any snow? Topeka, I don't think so. You guys are going to be too warm for that. Yeah, Topeka's going to be too warm for any legit snowfall. I would expect a possibility of a little bit of light snow, though, in a couple of days on Monday across parts of eastern Kansas. But it won't be anything to really write home about. It'll be pretty minimal. It's back over to Storm Chaser Connor Croft. Visibility is now dropping. It's in LaPorte City, Iowa, just southeast of Waterloo. Visibility is beginning to drop here. Only about a half a mile of visibility. No plow on this road for a little while now. I think there's a plow behind where Connor is, but
I'm gonna go. I don't know if you
hasn't been plowed at least for a half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to
going
at the 35 mile
northbound on I-380. Hey, Taylor, for the $10 super chat. Can you give me a prediction on Zanesville, Ohio? I think Zanesville, maybe a couple of inches. I don't think you're going to see anything significant. You're not even under a winter storm warning or advisory, so in my opinion, probably no more than 2 inches of snow, maybe 3 inches from this winter weather event. Now, Monday into Tuesday, we could have more significant snowfall. Again, a nor'easter is possible at the beginning of next week, and we'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about that.
Thought I was driving backwards? No.
Hey, Pages for the $5 super chat.
I forgot it was on.
Will Ann Arbor get a good amount of snow today? Ann Arbor is definitely going to see some snow today. Please, where's Ann Arbor? Isn't it eastern Michigan? I mean, anywhere in Michigan is going to see snow today. Ann Arbor, you guys will probably pick up around 6 to 10 inches. Detroit will definitely be a drop-off. Detroit will probably be closer to 3 to 6.
Slowly but surely making our way there, Chad.
This is one of the side roads in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. This is Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. And notice how this road hasn't been plowed at all recently. You got a lot of cars that are parked at their respective residence buildings.
What? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was really neat. It was like a really good view of...
Hey, Loretta for the super chat. What about Indianapolis? Indianapolis probably going to see I'm surprised they got issued into a winter storm warning. I was thinking probably around 3-4 inches of snow, but the National Weather Service is thinking 4 to 7 for Indianapolis.
No, not the snow.
But with what we've seen so far in St. Louis today, I wouldn't be surprised if it were to overperform in Indianapolis. Because the snow so far has already tended to be a bit further south. The cold air has been a little bit further south. And so, in my opinion, if this trend were to continue, I think Indianapolis could actually be at stake for maybe a little bit more snow than what I was forecasting yesterday, because I only really thought maybe 3 inches, maybe 4. Could be a bit higher, though. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max, we talked about Indianapolis. We talked about Ohio. We talked about Michigan. All of those areas aren't necessarily getting snow just yet. Now, Chicago is about to get in on the heavy snow. We've seen some light snow in Chicago, but we've got a really heavy snow band coming into the city. So if you're in Chicago, expect to see some snow. And then for the big game, like you said, the OSU versus Michigan game, that's a huge rivalry game. Like you were talking about, I don't think we're going to see snow for the game, maybe towards the end of the second half. But I know there's going to be a lot of people in Michigan and Ohio that are going to be out on the roads today. Once you get done with the game, that's when the snow is going to come, and that's going to be an absolute mess tonight. But snow is coming to Chicago, and the heavy snow continues across much of the Midwest.
Thank you, meteorologist Stormcat 5, for the update. And yeah, big rivalry game today. We got a lot of college football games happening today, and obviously this big winter storm is going to cause some problems, not necessarily for that specific game, but we might see a little bit of snow at the end of the second half. But obviously the Midwest is being absolutely blanketed in snow today. Illinois, Indiana, Southwest Michigan, throughout the afternoon, we'll be experiencing some very, very, very heavy snowfall. If we go over to the HRRR model, I'm going to show you guys the future radar. So right around 1 o'clock, if I can find the future radar here. Where's percent type? There it is. So this is the future radar. So this is what it looks like right about now. Again, we got plenty of moderate to heavy snow falling all across the Midwest right now. But by about lunchtime and into the early afternoon, our heaviest of the snow will be located in the white circle. So that's just north of St. Louis, near Springfield, Chicago, Madison, Wisconsin, back into Des Moines. And then by about 3 or 4 o'clock, so that might be closer to that second window of college football games today, notice how we're going to have some heavy snowfall stretching all the way from Fort Wayne and South Bend back through Springfield, Bloomington, and Urbana, and just outside of Davenport in Illinois and Indiana. And then by about 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, our worst of the snowfall will be located in Michigan, Green Bay, Bloomington, Indianapolis, so basically all across Illinois, Indiana, Michigan. And then overnight tonight into tomorrow morning, all that snow is mostly going to be located across Wisconsin, Michigan, and also going through the Great Lakes regions in the Northeast. So a lot of snow is still to come, but again, some of the worst conditions are going to be felt this afternoon. We are obviously seeing problems out there already. We've seen a ton in St. Louis, but those problems are only going to continue to get worse as we go later into the daytime today. And once again, a huge shout out to anybody that is snow plowing today. This is a snow plow that is at a stoplight right now, but this is back over on I-141. Got people over in the St. Louis area that are currently plowing the roads, helping to keep people safe out there. Even though there are snow plows, it has not really been enough to kind of alleviate all the big traffic issues that we've already had. And the issues are only going to continue to get worse here throughout the daytime today. This is also at Jennings. We've looked at this camera over a dozen times today. But this is on I-70 at Jennings. I think, I can't tell what kind of emergency vehicle that is. That might be like an ambulance or something on the left. But everybody's still stuck at that overpass on I-70. Hey, Rex Plays for becoming a maximum velocity member. Also thank you, Zach, for the super chat. You are a cute little boy. Okay, thanks. Missouri Dot didn't pre-treat our roads. Did they not in St. Louis? That might kind of explain why we've had some issues out here, too. This is a video that was just sent in by one of our viewers. This is from an anonymous person over in Dubuque, Iowa. Some of the dogs going outside to play in the snow. They are really excited about the snow over in Dubuque, Iowa. This is them going outside, I think. Look at all the puppies. They're going outside. They're having fun in the snow. 3 different dogs. Yeah, if you guys can send in photos and videos with the second to top link in the description below. Again, St. Louis just looks crazy. This is in Dubuque, Iowa as well. The snow coming down. There's a winter wonderland out there. My dogs hate the snow. Any dog that I've ever had loves the snow. Granted, whenever I've had dogs, I used to live in New England. This truck is very slowly driving down the hill on I-70. Everybody has their hazards on. We've had a lot of cars get stuck under that overpass, so they're taking it very slowly, going no more than 15 miles per hour. Wish we could get snow in Texas. There's a chance we could see a little bit of snow in like a couple days, but that'd be mostly for the panhandle, and it will not be that significant. It's like another car is going there on the left, on that other side of the I-70 stretch. Been a few cars that have managed to get past, but again, we got multiple semis that are stuck under the overpass. Hey, Loop for the $10 super chat. MoDOT, these last couple years have not pre-treated roads as like they should have. It's good to know. One of the biggest issues that we've seen today, and this has been the main area that's had issues, is St. Louis. Eastern Missouri specifically has had major problems all morning so far. And things have really not improved very much. Like if you look at the traffic map, you can see the problems that we've had. Again, St. Louis has had the absolute worst of these problems. Got tons of road closures, especially near Northwoods and Jennings. We got multiple car crashes near the St. Louis airport. But lots of yellow and red on the map. But look at Iowa. Iowa's actually doing pretty good this morning. I mean, we got a couple problems, but nothing major. A lot of yellow, but quite a bit of green. Right? And same thing with like Chicago. We've only had some minor issues. But yeah, again, you can see where the winter storm is, where all the yellow starts to kind of fill in here across the interstate map. But obviously, St. Louis has been quite a bit of a disaster this morning. And we actually have another road closed back over near the Aldi, just south of Spanish Lake. I'm going to see if we have any cameras there. That is another road that seemingly is closed. While I do that, this is Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He is in Jessup, Iowa. So this is just outside of Waterloo. So he's going up into Waterloo, Iowa right now.
So we're getting on a different highway here. This one should bring us into town. See if it's any different on this one, if there's any people out and about, or if it's barren again. Finally seeing some evidence of some deeper snow though, so that is good news.
Also, this is Storm Chaser Vince Walty with Project Weather Eye. He's over in Hazel Green, Wisconsin right now. So this is near Dubuque in Iowa. He's about to cross over the bridge. Again, pretty good plowing job. Again, at least a plow went by here recently. The roads are looking decent, at least for one lane. Another lane is completely closed off here. Bottom right of your screen is the live radar near Dubuque. Got a good amount of moderate snowfall moving into that area right now. Hey, Kohler for the $10 super chat. It'll be interesting to see what Dubuque looks like. We have not had any live shots from Dubuque quite yet. This is from Cedar Rapids in Iowa, from Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. Roads are completely covered over on the side roads. They haven't really done a whole lot when it comes to the plowing of side roads, which is pretty typical for winter storms like this. They're mainly focusing on those main roadways. This is just going through some of the residential communities in Cedar Rapids. Then you'll line up for the $10 super chat. The wind isn't helping here in Logan County, Illinois. The road starts clearing up, and the wind covers it back.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
I thought it was a shrub.
That dog is loving it. Oh my gosh.
Apparently there's a dog out here that is loving the snow. Can't see it, but
I love that.
I guarantee you they tried to call it himself.
so show the dog. Go back to him in a second. Vince is going over the bridge now here in Dubuque, Iowa. Near Hazel Green, Wisconsin. That's where he's coming from. Now he's going into Dubuque, going westbound. Back to Vince in a second. This is back over to Jennings on I-70 in St. Louis. Traffic has not cleared up. In case you're traveling in St. Louis, no update on the traffic. It's still terrible. It's not going to change anytime soon. Even though the temperatures are warming up, there's still tons of traffic. At least there's only one semi-truck that is stuck now. We had a bunch stuck here earlier. There was a good 6 or 7 semis going one direction that were stuck, and now we're down to just one. Going the other direction, it's still very backed up, though, so nothing's improved. Going the other direction. Also, this is another live shot. This is on I-80, mile marker 186 in Iowa, where roads have been plowed recently. Snow hasn't really accumulated too much here on I-80, but we're continuing to keep an eye on it. It does look like in Dubuque, Iowa, the roads have not really been plowed here.
He's actually speeding. I'm actually doing the speed limit, so...
I guess that guy in front of Vince is doing the speed limit. He's going pretty fast for all the snow that's on the ground.
Alright.
Hey, Steve, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate those who are giving their perspective on how the roads are. Couldn't do it. Yeah, this is definitely crazy. I'm surprised we haven't had more chasers see like people slide off the road or have problems getting out of the snow. Really, John McKinney's the only one so far, and that was just getting out of a hotel back over in Carroll, Iowa a couple hours ago. As a reminder, if you're just tuning in, make sure to subscribe. If you have any friends or family in the path of the winter storm, feel free to share the stream with them on Facebook and on Twitter or any social media platform. Share the stream with them. We'll be live here throughout the day today. Could have a 12-hour winter storm stream. That's entirely possible. It will be a long stream today. Winter storm.
Yeah, we'll go down toward the south part of town where there's a lot.
Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max. First of all, great work on the coverage. This is all the cameras that we're seeing. It's just insane the amount of crashes that we're seeing, especially around St. Louis. Now, specifically in St. Louis, the rain-snow line is starting to creep up almost into the city. You can actually see this on correlation coefficient if you're following on your Radar Omega app. You can see some of that yellow and blue. We normally look at that for tornado debris, but you can also see where there's different particles. There's snow on the north side, and right in the middle, right where you see that yellow and blue, that's where some of the snow is actually melting. So that rain snow line is getting dangerously close to St. Louis. So good news if you're in the city. We should get a transition to rain here in the next, probably ice in the next couple of hours, and then eventually to rain, like Max was talking about. Back to you, Max.
Thank you, meteorologist Stormcat 5, for the update. So again, that snow rain line is now shifting to the north very quickly in the St. Louis area. Radar is still not really showing that rain snow line very far to the north, but this is where it's just purely rain at this point. All down here near Sullivan, Cuba, and Steelville. That is all rain. This is more of a mixture that we are starting to see now creeping its way up into the St. Louis area. And so conditions will, again, we say gradually improve. They have not improved a whole lot. As you can see at the bottom right of your screen, we still have major problems in the St. Louis area, especially near St. Charles. Again, that's I-70 near Jennings. This entire stretch has just been terrible over the last few hours. But we do hope within the next hour or two, things will end up improving. But temperature right now in St. Louis is barely above freezing. It's going to take a while for roadways to get back to normal again. If we turn on the temperatures here, again, St. Louis, the airport is actually at 34 degrees Fahrenheit now, so we're up to 34 degrees in the northwest side of St. Louis, and then over near Washington, which is a little bit further west of St. Louis, we're up to 36, so that's a big improvement. Roadways will be way better off to the west of St. Louis. Not perfect, but way better than what we're talking about in St. Louis. And then just east of St. Louis, near Dupo and as well as Caseyville in Illinois, about 33 degrees Fahrenheit. And if we go further off to the north into Iowa, there really isn't any area that we are experiencing much of a just straight up cold rain right now. The entire state of Iowa is dealing with snow right now. We have temperatures across the board in the mid to upper 20s and low 30s. The warmest area would be just south of Omaha near the Viskela area, which is right now about 34 degrees Fahrenheit. So a bit more of a mix there, but nonetheless, it is still very, very cold, and at least cold enough for heavy, wet snow to continue here over the next few hours. And it looks like we got an emergency vehicle, some sort of ambulance that is on the way. I don't know if the camera will get up here quick enough. It will not. All right, we'll just had an ambulance go by, but it didn't come up quick enough. All right, we'll go back to Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He is live now in Evansdale, Iowa. This is now, he's going into Waterloo right now. So Waterloo, this is more of northeastern Iowa. Roads are a little bit more slick up here. I can't tell what that is up there. Is that a plow? Can't really tell what that is up there. Out in front of him.
Alright, pick a lane, dude. Either you're getting off or you're not.
Hey, HL Bear for the super chat. In Albany, New York, the forecast for tomorrow, Sunday, has changed every few hours. Any prediction? Let me see if I can give you a prediction. I don't know. I don't think you guys are going to see anything too crazy in Albany. For tomorrow in Albany, I wouldn't really expect much of anything. I mean, maybe an inch.
I don't know what he's doing.
But on Monday, like Monday into Tuesday, when we have that next winter storm, that'll cause way more problems. This one that we're talking about today into tomorrow is mostly a Midwest and Great Lakes and Ohio Valley event. It's not really necessarily going to be a big impact for Eastern New York tomorrow. Chasers need a speedometer on screen. This is live in Waterloo, Iowa.
They had a drift, so that's a win. Quick start up here.
I mean, for the record, I don't think any chasers right now are going above the speed limit or even near it because of how slick it already is on the roadways.
Definitely more snow on the roads here. Hear it.
By the way, do not email me photos or videos. You can, again, send it to the second to top link in the description. I know some of you guys are emailing photos, but that's not the way to do it. We don't check that anymore for photos. We are only using reports.maxloss@wx.com for it right now, which is the second to top link in the description. It is a brand new tool that we are essentially using on stream.
In a hurry? Yeah.
Got a Planet Fitness right here, too. Go get a lift.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. You wait. Get car.
Our Connor is currently at a gas station. This is back to Tornado Pagey in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
There's a lot of stuff going on over there.
Just northwest of Davenport. Thank you, HL Bear, for becoming a member.
Head up to Waterloo.
Yeah. Captain Crunch and Lucky Charms are made here. Wow! That is very important. Do you enjoy some crunch berries?
Interesting conversation. The snow has actually begun to pick up again. This is back over in Jennings, kind of the St. Louis area. You can see the snowflakes. They've got a little bit bigger again. So the snow is beginning to pick up in intensity once again back over in St. Louis. Still very heavy traffic due to the accidents that have happened and people getting stuck under overpasses. Some more zoomed out camera view of that. Hey, Kristen, for becoming a member. It's a live shot from Dubuque, Iowa, from Storm Chaser Vince Walty. is traveling through Dubuque. I believe he's now going southbound towards Davenport. And roads have been plowed here recently, which is a good thing. You talk about the threat of severe weather today in Texas. There is a threat of...
there is a requirement for time period for EMS and fire to get on the road. There is. It's in the license. Maybe it's not a law, but it is a licensing thing where you have to meet.
There is a threat of severe weather in Texas today. I'll talk about it here in a second.
Not considered not providing the service, and whoever you're supposed to be providing the service to needs to find it elsewhere.
So believe it or not, we do have a risk of severe weather today. This is mostly going to be an afternoon risk, but the Storm Prediction Center has a marginal threat for Dallas, Shreveport, Houston, Victoria. There is an isolated tornado threat today. So we could actually see a couple of tornadoes this afternoon. That'll be mainly near Houston. No storm chasers down there today, mainly because we have a big winter storm impacting pretty much all of the Midwest right now. But either way, we could see a couple tornadoes. There are some live cameras down there, so we'll definitely keep an eye on those in case anything does end up happening further down to the south. All right, so we've been talking about different reports that we've been getting from you guys. Again, you can send in reports with the second to top link in the description below. If we go over to our map here, I can show you guys. So we got a map that basically shows where all the reports are coming in from. Again, you can feel free to send in a report. Your dot will basically be plotted to this map. And these are all different approved reports that we have of different photos and videos that we've been getting sent in of snowfall totals and stuff like that. And a lot of you guys are actually tuning in from St. Louis. That's where we have a slew of green dots with different snow reports. Also got some in the Springfield area, Iowa City, Des Moines. Furthest north report that we have at this hour is up in Rochester. And in Rochester, snow is heavily coming down and residential roads are completely covered. Stay awesome, Max. Thanks for all you do. The hubby and I are big fans. So that's back over there in southeastern Minnesota. But that's the furthest north report that we have. Furthest south report that we have at this hour is from Linda. Way more snow than anticipated, but not driving, so I'm loving it. That was as of 8 in the morning, so about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. That was all the way back down here near Farmington. But kind of cool that we can see all these different photos and videos that are coming in on the map as well. I'll have to turn off weather alerts, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. 5 inches of snow, according to Ken in St. Louis. That's in the downtown area of St. Louis. That's near Clayton. All right, let's go back over to Vince, who's now just south of Dubuque, Iowa.
Going back toward Wisconsin, but going through Illinois on the way back.
Also, if you're tuning in from Chicago, Illinois, we are now just beginning to see some heavy snow roll right into Chicago.
That might be where the heaviest is.
I'm going to go back to him in a second, but this is what it looks like on radar right now. So you can see the dark blue now popping up right over Chicago. We now have heavy snow making its way into Chicago. I believe we have a live camera in Chicago, so let me get that up real quick. Is anybody tuning in from Chicago right now? Let me know in the chat. Is anybody tuning in from Chicago? All right, here is a live shot from Chicago.
Even heavy snow, it's very packed.
If the camera loads, there it is. This is the Steel Highway camera in Chicago. This is looking eastbound on that camera. Oh, it is not loading. All right, we'll go back to it in a second once it loads. So in the chat, watching from the suburbs of Chicago. We got a lot of people watching from the suburbs. North Chicago. On the Illinois-Wisconsin border.
It just makes it a little bit more difficult to...
This is a live shot from Chicago right now. This is at the Northwestern Powerhouse. Snow is beginning to increase a little bit. This is going to be just north of that heavy band of snow. It's going to get a little bit heavier here over the next few minutes. I wouldn't consider this a snow squall per se. Again, a snow squall would be much heavier than this. We would be talking about very little to no visibility, but A good amount of snow starting to come down in Chicago. Again, this is your wet snow that doesn't really stack up as fast. It doesn't accumulate as fast. It's not cold enough really for wet or for like soft and fluffy snow, but snow's going to start to increase here over the next hour in Chicago. And keep in mind, in Chicago, the air is just a little drier near the surface. So any really heavy snow that we're even seeing in Chicago, it's going to melt a little bit as it gets closer to the ground. But once the low pressure system gets a little further to the east throughout the afternoon, these will be big, wet snowflakes that we're going to be talking about. Also, traffic is starting to improve just a little bit on I-70 in St. Louis at Jennings. There's a police officer up ahead on the interstate that is helping to clear traffic a little bit. Again, the temperatures are warming up just enough to the point where roads are naturally beginning to melt off any slick spots and snow that they have. It's not going to be fully clear for at least another 3 hours or so, but and as you can clearly tell, cars are still struggling to even get down hills or get up hills. And there's still a bunch of people stuck under that overpass on the left side. And that road, I believe, is fully closed. That is Jennings going westbound. Still some big problems right now. That semi on the middle is still stuck. And people can say shame. I don't know how you really shame them, though. I don't think they really chose to be parked under an overpass. That's not ideally what they're trying to do. I mean, again, this is not a severe weather event where we have like a tornado warning and people are parking under overpasses. This is literally just accidental, basically. Even though they chose to drive, they just kind of are stuck and can't really move. There's not really a whole lot of shame if you just slid under the bridge. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max, we look at the fun side of snow, and with the piling up and all the animals running through it, there, unfortunately, with all these accidents that we're seeing, we did just get a report of the highway patrol in Missouri and St. Louis. Someone hit a concrete barrier. They're being transported to the hospital. Unsure of their injuries, but I think that just underscores, if you have to be on the roads today, just be careful, drive slow, and if you can, stay home, because this snow, especially in St. Louis, when we really aren't expecting as much as we got in such a quick period, can cause major problems. So once again, if you have to be out on the road, just be really careful. If you don't, probably good to stay home, hunker down, and get the hot chocolate. Max, you big fan of hot chocolate?
I haven't had a whole hot chocolate recently, but I might have to have some with how cold it is right now. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, meteorologist Stormcat 5, for the update. But yeah, it is. It's definitely that kind of day, though, for hot chocolate if you're in the Midwest. It's already pretty cold out there. Is anybody drinking hot chocolate or coffee in the chat? Let me know. I got a McDonald's iced coffee this morning. It is it does not have enough creamer, though. This thing is like, you can kind of see the color of it. There's really not much creamer in there. There needs to be more. Somebody just said chili, turkey soup, then shovel. It's an interesting combo. Got a lot of people saying coffee in the chat. Hot coffee all year round. I got nice coffee. Now, I'm in Florida. I'm not in the Midwest, right? But it's been chilly here. I think let me check the temperature real quick. It says it is. Oh. No, it's actually about 70 degrees. Never mind. It's got a little bit warmer. I was about to say, this morning it was pretty cold. I'm wearing pants. I actually had a hoodie on before I went live. It's a bit chilly today. It's 70s. 70's still cold here for Florida standards. Almost need a winter jacket. Somebody just said zero sugar, Diet Pepper, or Dr. Pepper. Hey, Dr. Pepper could be the way to go, too. Look at the rain snow line, by the way. The rain snow line has now made its way all the way up into the southwestern suburbs now of St. Louis. Temperature now in Hillsboro, Missouri is 34 degrees. So it's now 34 degrees. So, again, a lot of snow is sticking to the trees, also to the surface. It's starting to warm up now. So a lot of that snow is going to start melting off the trees here pretty soon. All right, let's go back over to Storm Chaser Connor Croft in Waterloo, Iowa, We basically got a chaser in Cedar Rapids. We got one coming up towards Amiss. We got one just south of Dubuque, Iowa. So there's chasers basically everywhere right now.
Dude, that song they were playing in that gas station might have been the worst song I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, I just closed out of all the cameras by accident. Hayden, if you have cameras, just let me know.
Here we are, chat. Best Buy.
What is he going to Best Buy for?
Lights are on.
Bro is going to Best Buy in the middle of a winter storm if they're actually open. I think the real question is, are they actually open?
It seems like it's coming down harder.
There's a lot of snow in this parking lot.
This is not an ad.
Yeah, it does. Connor, how are you doing up there?
Really good.
Just drifting around a Best Buy parking lot.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Are we both going in or you just dropping me?
Best Buy actually open.
I want to leave the stream alone.
In the middle of a winter storm? Oh, he needs an HDMI? Oh, they are open. Is somebody really buying a TV in the middle of a winter storm? Yeah, it looks like somebody's buying a TV in the middle of a winter storm.
Matilly.
It's it. I mean, it's Black Friday / Cyber Monday, so I guess it makes sense. I get those last minute Black Friday deals in.
This AAA tow truck comes flying up on me, starts fishtailing, passes me at like double the speed that I'm doing, and then throws snow all over my window. AAA to the rescue.
Alright, so if you need Black Friday deals, this might be the day to do it because nobody's going to Best Buy. Alright, let's go back over to John McKinney. He's in Scranton, Iowa. Scranton, Iowa, just west of Amiss. Here's the road conditions out there. Again, not very many people on the road, but visibility down to about a mile. Snow in Iowa right now is definitely more, at least in this part of Iowa, is a little bit more light to moderate. We got very heavy snow right now on the southwest side of Des Moines. You can see that bottom right of your screen. Dark blues popping up from Winterset through Norwalk and Creston. For some of the select locations dealing with some significant snowfall right now.
Okay. Good enough. Well, we need to get up to, road's got kind of bad again here. We can get over here.
This is Vince Walty.
Go learn how to do it in an empty
just south of
parking lot
Dubuque, Iowa. And conditions are pretty bad on this highway. This is the highway that connects Davenport to Dubuque.
I honestly would argue that it's easier to drive in the snow with like a smaller front-wheel drive car.
Just south of the Dubuque Airport.
An SUV or a truck.
Oh, it's Ames?
I'm not talking
gotcha.
deep snow. Like
Ames,
snow,
Iowa. Oh, I thought it was a miss.
Something like this, I would almost rather be driving a front-wheel drive smaller vehicle because it's not going to have the tendency to slide or like fishtail or anything, but they also seem to just stay a little straighter on the road and stuff like this.
Where's Riley? He is traveling for the holidays right now. He's actually in Minneapolis. He's actually technically chasing. Not really chasing, but he's... That's what it looks like up near Minneapolis right now. This is Riley. It's not really doing much in Minneapolis right now. If anything, it's really light snow. Got a little pocket of moderate snow, though, on the west side of Minneapolis. But again, not expecting much more than just a couple inches, maybe 3 to 4 inches of snow across Minneapolis today. If you're in southern Wisconsin, like near Rochester, we'll probably get closer to 7 inches or so. That's what it looks like in the St. Louis area, or in the Minneapolis area, excuse me, right now. This back over to John McKinney near Jefferson, Iowa, where we still have some moderate snow coming down.
What?
I did
doesn't do what it wants to do.
This is fun, but I don't get any snow. Most fun part about this is actually getting snow. By the way, so far today, this is again kind of a beta version of our our new report program, but we now have 110 reports on our new little report dashboard that we have. And again, if you want to send in photos, videos, reports, you can do that with the second to top link in the description below. And you can basically send in photos and videos or textual reports. And we have a new report just coming in. This is the view outside my window. This is in Clinton, Iowa. This was sent in by Neil in Clinton, Iowa. I woke up and it's been snowing for a long time already. And so instead of you guys having to tweet me on Twitter or Facebook, you basically can just send it in through this little program that we have. And it'll make it way easier on streams, especially in the future, to be able to basically show you guys what's happening out there. We got a lot more vantage points of what's happening as well. This is from Mia over in St. Louis County, Missouri. About 5 inches of snow from Wildwood, Missouri. Now, I do want to point out, if you are measuring snow, this is not what you do, all right? You don't want to measure it on the side of a patio because that is not accurate. You actually want to go into the grass. That is where you're supposed to be measuring snow because usually it piles up way faster on patio furniture. That includes glass-like patio furniture too. If you have like a glass table, snow will actually be 20 to 30% higher a lot of the times on that. This is from Windu over in St. Louis, Missouri. The cat is very slowly and cautiously going down the stairs into the snow. We got some dogs over in Dallas County, Iowa. Gilbert and Wednesday are playing. Got dogs playing out there. And this from St. Louis. And some snow and sleet in this area. A very happy dog. Dogs don't get much happier than that. And this from Eric in St. Charles County. About 6 inches in Wentzville, Missouri. Again, overperforming around St. Louis today. An overperformance. This low-key might be one of the better videos. And feel free to send in videos, photos. Again, if you have videos of your pets playing in the snow too, that's definitely cool. This is from Kenosha, Wisconsin. This is my rescue Blue. He loves the snow in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Right now, the snow is coming straight down like ice crystals. Another photo of a dog here. Hey, Basher for the super chat. Were you and Devil lab partners? No. I actually met on Twitter like a year ago. That's kind of where it started. It's kind of funny. Yet why is Connor not on here? Connor. All right. There's an eye on the Indianapolis radar. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we got like a big circle of dry air right now over Indianapolis. If you're hoping for some snowfall anytime soon in Indianapolis, you're not getting it. Nothing's coming right now. Also, we got Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. He is coming up towards Chicago right now.
Easier. And
no, I slept.
No, I'm Brian.
So he's going towards Chicago right now. We got some heavier snow moving through the Chicago area.
Huh? I needed it.
Yeah.
If I didn't sleep, I would have been not with you right now.
Kind of hard to tell.
It's back over to Scranton, Iowa, where their roads are pretty much all covered in snow right now. We haven't had a plow here in a while.
I can see it snowing.
Oh, it looks like Connor Croft is doing a drone. Look at this. Here's a drone shot from Waterloo, Iowa. A sky view.
The hotel last night.
Here we are in
Connor Croft's also live on
Waterloo.
YouTube as well. You can check him out.
Absolutely socked in with snow here. Let me
see if I can
increase the altitude here.
see if any drone audio will come through.
Got all the settings on the drone as well. Very cool.
Beautiful Waterloo.
Is any drone audio coming through?
I'll back to him in a second once he's done playing with the settings.
Hang on here.
And there we are.
This is from the Best Buy. Best Buy in Waterloo.
Beautiful. Why are we descending?
Is any drone audio coming through?
Let me see.
I turn it on. I don't think so.
Obstacle sensing unavailable. Fly with caution.
Let's get a couple donuts going in the car here.
Couple donuts going on the drone.
Just pull up a camera in Quincy. Let me see if I can find one.
Practice my tracking.
Oh, I ran out of.
Are they
ran out of
driving?
room.
Is
It's
he
like a
driving the
narrow
car?
spot with his-
Driving the car. Okay. He's doing donuts in the parking lot with his drone.
Keep gaining traction.
You know how to turn it off?
No, I mean like my tires keep gaining traction. 'Cause it's
Bro
not
is doing donuts with the drone in the
Bro.
Best Buy parking lot.
Keep going.
Or Black Friday deals are still going on, it seems
I'm
like.
so locked in on tracking the car, my fault.
Dude, just keep tracking me, bro. This looks so sick.
Cop pulls up. Yeah, you might be shocked.
Did this get us banned on TikTok?
We're not live on TikTok.
I know.
TikTok already banned us probably though. Bro, there's so much snow on my window I can't see anymore.
Connor's doing Connor things.
Oh dude, I'm gonna break the stream. The battery's gonna fall over or something. Just end it. Oh, that's goated.
We're about to go to jail.
Try and fly it over the mall over there, see what it looks like.
While he's doing that, this is Sean McKinney over in Scranton, Iowa. Again, trains are still running during winter storms. Still got a train going. Plenty of trains out there. Now Connor's flying around like an airplane over here in Waterloo.
See what's going on at Planet Fitness.
Pretty cool skyline
Just
view.
tuning in, we got the bird in the air, chat.
Wait, that's the movie theater. Never mind. We got 3 people at the movie theater. We got 3 movie watchers in the snowstorm.
I don't know who's watching a movie on this winter storm Saturday.
Electrical is turned off, guys. I was literally just gaining traction on concrete because I was drifting through the snow.
Oh, this is so much fun. Let's go back this way. Let's do a little low pass of the car. There we are. All of our beautiful tire marks. You can see Mr. Snowplow over here.
Is this live? This is live.
See Mr. Snowplow.
This is a live stream.
Look at him. American hero right there.
Yes, sir.
See what else is going on. We got Dick's.
Actually got a snowplow there on the bottom of your screen.
Yes, sir.
And now we're over to the Dick's. Dick's Sporting Goods here in Waterloo.
And then we got the interstate over here. Or this isn't the interstate, it's the highway. Looks like everybody's doing okay over here.
Somebody else asked if this is live. But this is definitely live. It really says live at the top left too.
Walmart's doing okay. Nobody looks like they're having trouble.
Just tuned in, chat. We're just flying around here trying to scout out the area on who could be stuck and where.
There's definitely one. This is a very interesting
Running a
way to scout
recon
out
mission right now.
what's going on.
Looks like everybody's okay. A lot of good drivers here in Waterloo. We're in Waterloo.
Seems that way, yeah.
All right, while he flies around his drone, I'll put him on the bottom right of your
How's
screen.
it looking, chat?
Got a couple new photos coming in from you guys. Again, more photo and video submissions coming in. This is from Melissa and James. It even has like a little postcard on this photo. 3.5 inches of snow. Saying thank you, Max, from Springfield, Illinois. That's over in Springfield, Illinois. And then more dogs playing. This is from Steven in Lincoln County, Missouri. I don't know why the video keeps restarting. Got more dogs playing out there. Keep sending in the pet videos. I'm kind of curious if there will be more cats that we get sent in. We've had a lot of dogs so far. What if I brought Cheese Curd to this winter storm? I need to bring her to a winter storm. She's been in Florida her entire life. So over in Dakota County, Minnesota. Snow has been falling since 7 a.m. Beautiful video there. Also, the link is in the chat. It's also the second top link in the description to send in photos and videos. It's from LaPorta County in Indiana. It's starting to ramp up here over the last few minutes. And the snow is basically covering the road already and the driveways. Most of the time, they will not plow side roads. Is that a... Okay, so apparently this is a snow measurement coming in from a dog. This is from Tatum in Douglas County, Nebraska. It was 5 inches of snow in Omaha, Nebraska. Very, very creative. It's from Richard in LaSalle County, Illinois, saying, my dog seeing the snow, contemplating life. The grass is gone. I hate to break it to him, but he's not going to be seeing a whole lot of grass this winter. This is actually over in Gary County, Kansas. First photo that we've had from Kansas. From the Junction City area. So a little dusting of snow there. And you guys are sending in a ton of photos. We have 95. This is another pet. This is a dog. La Crosse, Wisconsin. Enjoying the snow. Amazing. Oh, we got another dog. This is from Macon County, Illinois. Stop approving stuff for a minute, because I can't... It keeps backing me out of videos, I think, because of that. Or maybe it's just a bug, I don't know. Let me try full screening this again. Alright, maybe it's just bugged. I don't know what it is. Videos can't play fully for some reason. More dogs loving the snow. This back over in Polk County, Iowa. They're eating the snow. St. Louis County, Missouri. Got a dog playing with a frisbee. Man, there are so many pet videos. This is a video from Tyler in West Des Moines. Hard to think less than 24 hours ago I was on the same patio looking at how green the grass was. That's a good point. Yeah, a lot of these areas we're dealing with have had no snow so far this winter. Again, this is a little rare. We haven't had a whole lot of late November winter storms recently. And obviously this is one of the first ones that we've had in quite some time. This is from Lydia in St. Louis County, Missouri. My pups Teddy and Lucy are very excited about the snow. They sure are. Another dog. And then this is about 4.5 inches of snow in Davenport, Iowa. So far, Davenport has been having less snow than forecasted. Big time snow, though, in Quincy. This is Quincy, Illinois. Snow is coming down really hard there. Very heavy snow. So again, thank you guys for sending in photos and videos. You can continue to do so. Again, the second to top link in the description below is where you can send in photos and videos. You can also send them in to us with the second to top link in the description below. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. That's where you can send any photos, videos, and textual reports as well. Rip drone? Yeah, Connor, the drone doesn't last forever. Battery's only going to last so long. We got a little bit of good news back over in St. Louis. This is at Jennings on I-70. The traffic has gotten a little bit better. There's still a semi stuck in the snow in the middle of your screen. That's been stuck there for about 2 hours now, maybe 2.5 hours. But traffic has improved a little bit. Again, the roadways are starting to clear up a little bit because of the fact that our temperatures are warming up in St. Louis. So things have improved just a little bit. But continue to take it very slow on the roadways. There are going to be slick spots. We still got at least a mix of rain and snow in St. Louis, and then heavy snow is making its way into Springfield, Decatur, and Urbana right now in central Illinois. And back up in Chicago, we got plenty of bands right now of snow making their way up into Chicago and Gary. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max, we were talking about St. Louis. I just saw a report come in, 7 inches in one in kind of the northwest suburbs of St. Louis has fallen there. So big time overperforming there. Talk about someone that was underperforming so far. Indianapolis, we talked about that snow hole, Max. It is real. And I looked at the traffic cameras just 50 miles to the west and 50 miles to the northeast. You have snow falling, but in Indianapolis, you have absolutely zero. So, that can happen sometimes with some dry air that works its way in. Snow will eventually make it to Indianapolis, but I saw some people in the chat talking about where is the snow? It's coming, but unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little bit. And Max, down in Florida, you don't really experience this much, but here in Ohio, we get that all the time where the dry air works its way in. It's infuriating, but it's coming. Just got to wait for it. Back to you.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. Yeah, we got a big snow hole right now in Indianapolis. Got some moderate snowfall just off to the west and off to the north. It's a night and day difference between Indianapolis and Terre Haute right now. I'm going to try to see if we can get a camera from both places, but Terre Haute is definitely already seeing some snow. Might take a second for a camera to load, but I'm going to try to get a camera up from Terre Haute and also from Indianapolis, just kind of give you an idea of the difference between the two places. But so far in Indianapolis, we've had very little snow actually fall. If you guys is anybody currently tuning in from Indiana? Let me know what you guys are seeing out there. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if we've had any accumulation. Okay, yeah, so this is what it looks like. All right, I'm going to do a little comparison. This is what Indianapolis looks like right now. If it loads, it might take a second. I'm gonna go back to that in a second. These cameras in Indiana are a little bit slower. Once the Indiana camera loads, then I'll show you the difference. And the bottom middle will be over in Terre Haute. It's a force field. It basically is. And we got a big dry area right now across Indianapolis, and it should go away in about an hour once the snow pushes further in to the east. For some reason, neither of those cameras are loading. We might be chalked on those cameras. I'm just gonna show you guys the full screen view here. So this is what it looks like. All right. So this is what it looks like in Indianapolis right now. All right. So that's Indianapolis. This is Terre Haute. Completely different. We've had no snow in Indianapolis yet. It's literally a force field. Darth Vader has come out and said, well, you're not getting snow in Indianapolis yet. That's basically what's happening. Back over here in Terre Haute, completely different story. There's no force field. It's snowing. All right, so that's the difference there. Definitely completely different stories. I'm putting the link in the chat for photos and videos. As a reminder, Riley is traveling today, so he is not out there, or he's not here today, but he is actually currently driving through neighborhoods. Funny enough, he's over in the south side of Minneapolis. And this is what it looks like right now in the Minneapolis area. Got plenty of people on the roadways, but it's been pretty tame when it comes to snow. Haven't really had a whole lot of significant snow in this area. Only about a couple inches on the ground. Only forecasting to see about 3 to 4 inches of total snowfall in Minneapolis today. You guys are only under winter weather advisories. Shout out to Tracy with the $10 super chat. Don't forget to protect your animals. They can get frostbite as well. Make sure they're inside safe when the temperature drops. Should have plenty of water too. I do agree. Now, one of the other things to keep in mind is that if you do have pets and you have them going outside, don't leave them outside for too long of a period of time. It's not that cold. I mean, we're talking about low 30s and 20s, but they can still get frostbite once it gets a little bit colder than the 20s. But again, today it's not as much of a concern. It can be much more of a concern though during the bigger winter storms and when we're really in January and February. That's when it gets really, really cold from Arctic air. We don't really have that right now though. So over to Storm Chaser Connor Croft.
Crazy hot chocolate.
From the Quick Star.
Over in Waterloo, Iowa. We have a Storm Chaser currently near Chicago. We have another Storm Chaser north of Davenport. We got one near Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, and then east of Carroll. So Storm Chasers are very diversified right now in the Midwest. We will have a live shot from Chicago here pretty soon. There's a guy shoveling out there in his driveway.
Put in work.
Oh,
These
actually
two guys
two.
They're keeping that driveway clear all day like their life depends on it. There's barely a dusting of snow on both those guys' driveways.
Just guys being dudes.
Just dudes protecting their driveway.
It's a real man. It's a real man does it.
Megan just said in the chat, it's sleeting so hard here in South St. Louis that it sounds like hail on my roof. Yeah, we got that transition from snow into sleet and then into rain for St. Louis coming here soon. That sleet will not really accumulate into ice because of how warm it is. Thank you, Linda, for becoming a member. Welcome to Velocities, and also Stephanie.
Well, me and Jaden are north of Cedar right now. We're heading back into town, though, so I don't think we have anybody down there right now. I know Freddie and Garrett have been down in Iowa City, and they're helping push people out and stuff.
Freddie and Garrett are in Cedar Rapids right now.
I could have swore they were in Iowa City.
Got a report in the chat from Kenosha that we have snow-covered roads. That's in Kenosha County, Wisconsin.
Oh, you're right. Last I saw, I looked at Life 360. They were down in Iowa City.
He's like a concerned parent.
Now he is.
Looking at Life 360. Copic really is the...
People slowing down up here.
Copic is the parent of our chase group.
See how good these berries are. Probably just absolutely doused in glyphosate.
Doused in pesticides.
Some good tasting blackberries though.
Blackberries are so good.
Starting to look pretty good here. Oh.
How many screens are you watching during your live stream? 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 screens. Got 8 different monitors. We have 20 cameras on a singular monitor. It's a very complex setup. We got a monitor just for reports now too. We have an entire monitor just focused for you guys sending in photos and videos. Like, we have dedicated certain monitors to certain tasks. Got live chats in my live stream on 1. Got Stormcat 5 or Riley, and also everything else on another monitor. We got my radar on another monitor.
That good?
It's crazy, but we're actually utilizing every monitor now. I wasn't really doing that until now. Like, we have 8 monitors actually for a purpose. We were only using like 6 up until today, basically. And we might need more monitors. We might need 12 at some point. Like, we might have to go crazy. We might need monitors behind me. Like, we might have an entire room circling around me with just monitors. It could happen at some point.
Struggling.
Thank you, Mark, for the $10 super chat. We have about 2 inches in Brookston, Indiana, snowing steady. About 60 minutes north of Indianapolis. Thank you for the report. If you have any photos of that, feel free to send it in to us with the second to top link in the description below. How much RAM do you have? I have a lot of RAM. Hey, if you guys didn't,
winter weather impacts here.
If you guys didn't hear, RAM prices went up by like 4 times. So the RAM in my computer, let me figure out my RAM is real quick.
Probably a foot here in Cedar Rapids.
Those that are computer nerds.
In Waterloo, there's a ton.
My RAM, I have 128 gigabytes of memory. 128 gigabytes. That's a lot, by the way. Most computers are only like 8, 16, or 32. I have 128 for this singular computer. That was about $200 or so. Like, when I built this computer, maybe about a year ago. That is now worth like $900. It's insane how much the price jumped on RAM.
With all the snow reports there
So we will not be building another computer anytime soon because RAM prices have skyrocketed.
You guys been able to find anyone else to help down there in Cedar?
Not yet. But I mean, the snow band.
The green screen behind you. I am considering doing a green screen setup on my other wall. It would only be utilized whenever, like, I'm on a chaser or something. It would only be utilized very occasionally, but I'm considering it. It's not going to be something, though, that I'm doing until probably January at the earliest. I'd have to figure out logistics on that. I've considered it in the past, but now that we're officially in a permanent studio, we have more ability to do things like that, where I could set things up like that, but it's more of a logistical issue. I'd have to figure out the logistics on it, but it's possible. The only utilization that I would see for a green screen is like when I'm on Connor, for example, and there's a tornado or a wall cloud. Like I can point that out with my own like hands and stuff instead of like, cause I can't draw on the screen on this specifically. So
we'll see if there's anyone stuck out and about in downtown.
This is over in Center Point, Iowa. This is Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey, and Bryce Shelton. And the roads are completely covered over. They're going northbound near Urbana, Iowa. Why didn't you grow a beard for No Shave November? I actually haven't shaved in like 4 days and I can feel it, but I don't think my beard would look that impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Winnie, for the $20 super chat. Just tuned in from Beach Park, Illinois. Watch you daily. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that. Stay safe up there in Beach Park today.
The answer's no. I don't wish I was.
This is Storm Chaser John McKinney in Scranton, Iowa.
So maybe they can't hear. I don't know how loud I need to be.
John McKinney is the only chaser outside or anywhere west of Des Moines right now, out of the people that we have. He's the only one west of Des Moines. This is where a lot of the snow's already fallen.
I wish I was there shoveling.
Only got one of the 2 lanes actually plowed. That's the typical case for most of these areas. Connor's been going through some residential areas for quite some time now. In Waterloo. And again, a lot of these chasers, including Connor, they're looking to see, you know, they're looking for people that might be stuck in ditches or just in general in a sticky situation, right? So that's basically what we're seeing right now.
Let's go, chat. 300 likes away from 4K. If you haven't liked the stream and you're just tuning in, time to smash that like button.
Thank you, Mick, for the $5 super chat. In Janesville, Wisconsin, how bad are we going to get slammed? A National Weather Service experimental forecast said 55% chance of 18 inches or more. I don't think we're going to see 18 inches, but I do think we're going to probably see somewhere around about 10 to 12 when this is all said and done.
Another quick star.
Noted.
The new best gas station of all time.
Jaden, get up here. There is a car pulling a black trailer, and the black trailer just about got blown off the road.
Apparently a trailer just got blown off the road somewhere.
Turn here, left. That way, because it's a whole separate highway. Okay. I was like, what?
Sliding. Any reports of thunder snow? I have not seen any reports of thunder snow today.
Cross the river and drive through that part.
There were apparently a couple of reports last night in southwestern Iowa. This I-380 stretch north of Cedar Rapids. We have not had a plow go through this area in a little bit. Back over to Tornado Pagey. They're on Walker, Iowa, going northbound. No sign of any plow here recently. It's probably been about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer since the last plow came by. Nick with the super chat says, what are my chances of a flight tomorrow from Toronto to Chicago? It's at 7 a.m. I'd say the odds are pretty high. I don't think they're that low, to be honest. I don't think they're going to get canceled. The snow itself for Chicago will be done late tonight, so a lot of it should be out of the way, and you should be able to fly to Chicago. I don't think there'll be that many problems. We have some heavy snow going through Chicago right now, and it's going to continue all the way through tonight and into the overnight hours, but it'll wind down by probably about 3 to 4 in the morning. That should give enough time for, you know, the runways to basically be plowed and cleared. So I don't think there'll be too many issues there. Thank you, Sunch, for the $10 super chat. My number one source for weather, St. Louis County just turned from snow to rain about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we are rapidly seeing the rain-snow transition across St. Louis. You can see the rain-snow line just south of St. Louis. But even then, a lot of St. Louis has transitioned into a mix of rain and snow. And this is what it looks like just south of St. Louis. The temperature has now gone up to 35 degrees. Also, we got a truck or a semi that is currently getting towed. This is on I-70 in St. Louis. This truck got stuck in the snow. They've been stuck for about 3 hours. They're now just getting it out of the snow. Again, the roadways are starting to improve a little bit. We're definitely starting to see some improvement here across St. Louis, but even then, it's taken a while, even for some of these response vehicles like a tow truck, to get these semis out of the roadway, which has kind of slowed down traffic quite a bit. I do think by later this afternoon, we will definitely see some improvement. You can see on the right side, the cars driving by, going in the opposite direction. They're splashing up a lot of snow and slush. But again, St. Louis is definitely starting to gradually improve. It's going to take a little bit of time, though, until things are really fully improved and good to go for normal travel.
I'm rolling back south now, Brandon.
I said,
It's back over to Connor.
One of the interstate, the one of the snowblower just then. Hopefully get some of you doing donuts. Then get you pulling somebody out, hopefully.
Yep.
And then find something else.
In Waterloo, Iowa.
Like 3 hours to find stuff.
Yeah.
Still.
Hey, Fluffy, for becoming a moderate velocity member. I'm using single site radar. It's the winter weather radar. That's what I'm using on Omega right now. Hey, Brett for the $10 super chat. Got a report in chat that I-94 eastbound is closed west of Milwaukee because of a crash. Thank you for the report. I'm going to see if we can find a camera of that. Oh yeah, yeah, there definitely is. Let me show you guys. We got a couple cameras looking at it. Yeah, so just east, or just west, excuse me, of Milwaukee, there is a crash, and so traffic is backing up very quickly. This is on I-94 going eastbound. And then this is another camera, if I can send it correctly. This is a clearer shot of all the traffic that is backed up. So if you're going eastbound on I-94, expect to slow down. Backed up for about a mile or so for this particular crash. Can't really clearly see the crash. Like, I don't see the crash itself, but we can at least see the traffic that is backed up here. There are some emergency response vehicles as well. This is near Moreland Road. That's the exit that this is near. Hey, Devin, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Silver in Maqueda, Iowa. So this is eastern Iowa, just north of Davenport. This is Vince on State Highway 64. No plow as of lately on this road. Not very many people driving on this road, though, right now, as the winter storm continues to ramp up.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's just slippery.
So slippery there in eastern Iowa, and this is back to Connor in Waterloo, Iowa, where the roads have also not been plowed very much here recently.
We're 500 subs away from 171K.
Yeah, a lot of the roads here across Iowa, especially the side roads, or really in general, most of the side roads will not be plowed today, or they won't be plowed as frequently as other ones.
Downtown here is chaos. This is just the random snow piles and banks in the middle of the road. What's this guy doing?
Got a plow right there, though. This is in downtown Waterloo. Somebody said in the chat 30 monitors would be great. Yeah, we should low-key go to 30 monitors. What a crazy setup that would be. Speaking of plows, got a couple. Oh, we just missed it. A couple plows just went by the semi that's getting plowed right here, or the semi. Yeah, the semi is getting plowed. The semi that is getting towed. We just had a couple plow trucks go by. All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion. Yes, mesoscale discussions do happen during winter storms. Primary bands of moderate to heavy snow into this afternoon. That is from just southeast of Des Moines, back through Taylorville, Springfield, Bloomington, and Champaign. So central Illinois, back through southeastern Iowa is where we're expecting the heaviest snowfall here over the next few hours. And this is what it looks like on live radar right now. We got very heavy snow, mainly north of St. Louis. This is where the heaviest snowfall is going to be. Our snowfall rate's right around 2 inches per hour or so. This is a photo that was posted by Tornado Pagey. Snowvember in Waterloo. We should just name November Snowvember instead. Thank you, Code, for the $10 super chat. Let's see if there's anything else. I think that was the main stuff. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about St. Louis, and rightfully so. That's where a lot of the the problems on the road have been. That's where kind of the surprise in terms of the snowfall, the greater than average or the greater than expected snowfall. But things, like we were talking about earlier, things are going in the right direction in a major way. I've been looking at traffic cameras all over the city, and it's remarkable. As soon as temperatures get above freezing, the snow on the roads, it really starts to melt quickly. And so, a lot of the traffic conditions, there still is, congested, and there's still about 3 to 4 road closures, but that number is going down significantly. So, if you're in St. Louis, I would still recommend probably not going out on the roads, but things are headed in the right direction. Unfortunately, though, for snow lovers in St. Louis, rain is coming. It's already switching over to a bit of a mix and rain in a lot of places. So, Max, the people in St. Louis, hopefully you enjoyed the snow, because here comes the rain.
Yeah, if you're in St. Louis, snow's not going to be lasting very much longer. Again, most of you guys are transitioning. I know we've had some reports as well of sleet coming down now. Sleet is going to become the dominant precipitation type for the next hour, and then we'll go pretty much purely into snow here soon. Speaking of snow in St. Louis, this is some of the video and photos that you guys have sent in. This is from St. Clair County, Illinois, watching the snow and the birds. This is a beautiful video that was sent in. And a cat. Look at the cat right there. You can see it on the right. Video sent in from St. Louis area, or just outside of St. Louis. And also this from McDowell County, Illinois, with a cat watching the snow. It is definitely interested in the snow. Again, you can send in any photos and videos to the second to top link in the description below. Talon from St. Charles County, Missouri said roughly 6 to 7 inches of snow. Pun not intended on grass. Roads are slick. My dogs do not approve. So we have our first non-approval from dogs of the day. And then this tree is absolutely bent over. A crippled tree in St. Charles County, Missouri, just outside of St. Louis. 6 inches of snow there. Got some Christmas lights up. We're up to 138 different photos and videos now. We're on 112 right now. This is DuPage County, Illinois. My 5-month-old kittens for snowfall. They are very intrigued. Very interesting situation there. We'll go through a few more here. We got a cat in Lee County, Illinois. Edno the tuxedo cat. They're playing with the snow. Through the snow into the grass, and then she went digging for the snow. It's fun. And 7 inches of snow in Macon County, Missouri. That is in Macon, Missouri, or Macon, Missouri, excuse me. So again, if you have any photos or videos, you could send them in to us. Second to top link in the description below. You can also find it on reports.maxvelocitywx.com. At some point, when you go to maxvelocitywx.com, there will just be a button on the screen that you can just click to go to it. We're going to work on that here over the next couple weeks. All right, here's back to Connor in Waterloo, Iowa. Thank you, Tim, for the $10 super chat. How's South Bend for today? A family traveling from there? South Bend's gonna get a lot worse later today. For right now, though, it's okay. I mean, in a few hours, we're gonna start to see some more moderate to heavy snow, which is gonna cause a lot more problems.
Maybe? Is he even in there? Oh no, he's just out delivering, I think. Postman's missing. I don't know where the post guy went, but he wasn't in there.
He got buried.
Postman's gone.
Snow fell off the roof and buried him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's just walking. He's walking his routes.
He doesn't even feel like trying to drive through it. Maybe he is stuck and he's just like, all right, we're walking now.
What do you mean? He might. Those vans have some power to them, I feel like.
This is, again, Waterloo, Iowa, if you're just tuning in.
Now, are they stuck? No, they're on a stop sign.
Also, we got a car that is currently getting unstuck. This is over in Faribault, Minnesota. Minnesota wasn't really on my bingo card today to have a whole lot of issues. It is reportedly a crash here.
Go by me, dude.
There's a car getting unstuck right now on the interstate on I-35. This is southbound. This has been stuck here for about a half an hour. Reportedly, it's been stuck for over half an hour. And a tow truck is now just getting the car unstuck. It looks like it slid off into the ditch. You can kind of see where it was before. It slid off into the ditch right here. Right next to that street sign. Hey, Shillman for the $10 super chat. Things are looking incredible, or considerably calm in central Indiana. Are they expecting much from this storm? I think for central Indiana, you guys are going to see some snow. I don't think it's going to be as significant as what a lot of the forecasts are showing. Like even at least for Indianapolis, I don't think we're going to get to winter storm criteria. I'd say more than anything, if you're in Indianapolis, we're probably not going to get any more than like 4 inches of snow. But you guys are under a winter storm warning, so maybe things change. But they did issue a winter storm warning, which I was surprised by. All right, Connor is now on the scene of a stuck vehicle. So we got multiple stuck cars now. Connor is on a stuck vehicle. Yeah, that's definitely stuck. So the travel problems are starting to increase just a little bit. They're trying to push it. They are trying. The effort is at top-notch levels right now. They might have to get more than just their hands, though. They might have to get like a shovel or something. Rocket back and forth, oh my lord. Yeah, that looks stuck. Hey, I'm in for the super chat. How much are we thinking for Davenport, Iowa? I'm still thinking right around 10 to 12 inches of snow. I think Davenport has already picked up around 6 or so. Is that car trying to, like, push it forward? What in the world? That is interesting. All right, well, that's one way to get a car unstuck. The van just pushed that thing right out of there. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, at least on a stream. Bro, what in the world? Alrighty. Well, that car's unstuck.
Well, I go a little more, she freaking floors it.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Cassidy, for the super chat. Always keep the scar towels in my car to give traction.
Tire traction.
It's a good idea too.
But...
Alright, it's time. Snow's too deep for these boots. Now we're stuck.
No. Maybe. Come on, Rav.
Oh, is Connor stuck?
What the hell are we doing?
I think Connor's stuck.
This is ridiculous.
He's pivoting.
No good deed goes unpunished.
No. What am I sliding into?
Snow.
Oh. Okay, now we can't see. Guessing he's out now. Nope, never mind. He might be stuck.
Bro's just gonna record me stuck and sell it. Why'd you just kick it? I need that door shut.
Connor is stuck.
Bro, what am I even on? What am I even sliding on, bro?
Yeah, so Connor is now stuck. That's very interesting.
We're stuck on like a 3-foot snowbank. I gotta change my boots. I'm getting waterlogged quick.
I don't know why I just didn't back up.
Alright, he's gonna try again. Connor got a vehicle unstuck, and then he sacrificed his own car somehow. Thank you, Brent, for becoming a member.
Chad, I'll shovel myself out in a second if I have to, or I'm not like stuck.
Hey, Scenic, for the super
Tow
chat.
truck cash. Bro, I do not need a tow truck.
About 1 inch in Laville, Wisconsin so far. Thank you for the report.
Quick. I was trying to do it without having to do that, but...
Alright, well, while Connor does that, this is CJ Ziegler. He's coming up into Chicago right now.
Causing disturbance.
Again, conditions on the roadway are all right now, but it's going to get worse here over the next few hours. Plenty of people driving on the roadway over near Highland Park. Specifically, this is Wheeling, Illinois. It's our furthest east chaser right now.
Hatchback truck, park car.
And while that's happening, Connor is now shoveling himself out of the ditch. Hey, Brent, for the $10 super chat. Alright, Connor's gonna give it another go, I think. My meteorologist in Indiana is saying we have a non-zero chance of thunder snow. Thunder snow is possible today. It's not overly likely, but it is possible.
What am I freaking stuck on?
Connor's still stuck. This is back over to Vince. He's currently located north of Clinton, Iowa. This is the road conditions in Preston on State Highway 64. And he's traveling eastbound. Visibility is about a half a mile. Bottom right of your screen, you can see some of the darker blues. Got some moderate snow moving through the...
Yeah, this is more action than we had all hurricanes.
State Highway 64 area.
That crazy. Yeah. Go figure.
And this is Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey in Jessup, Iowa. They are tracking towards Waterloo right now. And then John McKinney's back over in the Jefferson area. of Iowa. He's been driving around town here for a little bit in Scranton specifically. It's northwest of Des Moines for reference. Also, just a little update.
That, guys.
We brought this up a little while ago.
That's the football stadium.
Oh, this is Iowa State Football Stadium. He's going by the football stadium right now.
That's actually the football stadium right there.
But just a little update. Back over in southeastern Wisconsin in Milwaukee, I told you guys a little while ago, I-94 was closed. It looks like it is open back up. There was a car accident. I believe that has now been fully cleared. Traffic is starting to get a little bit better now going in the eastbound direction on I-94. So that was over near Milwaukee. But going towards Milwaukee on I-94, that is the latest there. So some good news. Not so good news. Connor's still stuck. Connor getting stuck was the most common thing in 2024. I think Connor got stuck more times than the New England Patriots won football games, so.
Bro, what is beeping?
Now something's beeping in Connor's car. Might be about to explode. Hey, Vex for the super chat. Looking forward to a white Christmas. Thanks for all the coverage this year. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, we'll see. Might have a white Christmas in some areas. I'm gonna have a winter or a white Christmas forecast at some point in about a week or two, once we get a little bit closer. Tell Tornado Pagey to rescue Connor. I mean, I would, but they're still probably a good 15 minutes out, and Connor might get out by then. You got somebody shoveling their driveway right now in Scranton, Iowa.
Turn around. I don't want to get lost.
Keeping his driveway clear. Huge shout out to Mario with the $50 super chat. Thanks for all you do, Max. I know you're focused on the storm, but any predictions for snowfall amounts in the lower Hudson Valley for Tuesday nor'easter? 2 hours north of New York City. It's still a little too early to tell. After this winter storm clears out, we'll have a much better idea. Tomorrow morning, I'll have a more detailed forecast on the winter storm, but we might not truly know how much snow is going to fall until Monday. It's going to be a close call between seeing a widespread 1 to 2 feet of snow or seeing just a widespread 4 to 8 inches of snow.
Freddy's chat for a second. Someone was like, "Connor's stuck. This is snow now."
But we will have a much more detailed video tomorrow talking all about it. Connor did get unstuck, by the way. So he's officially out of the snow.
It wasn't even ice. I just drove us into a snowbank, not knowing that it was a snowbank. I thought it was just the road. Anyway, all right, 2 for 2 getting people unstuck. My guy and myself.
Alright, so Connor's back, driving around Waterloo. We're going to stay with him. I'm going to take a quick 60-second bathroom break. We'll stay with Connor. They'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Continue south. Again, I think the main heavy snow band is working its way into Cedar Rapids, so we're going to drop back south there, I think, slowly. Finally had some action, chat.
It's kind of funny. The
just so happens that we were part of
So in Florida, it's been kind of cold recently. Temperatures have dropped into like the 40s and 40s and like low 50s the last couple nights. And outside of this room, the thermostat says 69 degrees, and my place is basically set to like 74. So it's been cooling down, but this studio room is easily like 75 degrees probably because of all the computers and stuff. So it's kind of interesting.
Garrett or Freddy,
it's like comfortable in here. It's not comfortable at all though. Outside, it's kind of cold. Back over to John McKinney. He's at the Iowa State Stadium, the football stadium. I don't think they're playing today, but he's looking into the stadium right now. It's kind of funny.
Where's the camera thing's way up there? Hold on.
What? Is it messed up?
Oh, is that photo or is that?
Iowa State University canceled classes on Monday.
Usually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go.
First school day of the season.
There's the stadium.
Ohio State's the #1 ranked team right now.
Who?
Ohio State. I didn't know that.
All right, Connor is now back on.
Oh yeah, but you just know how YouTube chat goes. Everybody's just like, oh my gosh, Connor's stuck. Oh my gosh, he needs help.
Bro, I literally told my chat, I'm like, yeah, I can shovel myself out of this, but I want to try and do it without a shovel for a little
Sledding
bit.
pictures? If you guys have any sledding pictures, you can send those in to us too. Once again, send in reports. It is the second to top link in the description below. Here are some of the more recent photos that you guys have sent in and videos. This is from Brian, Nicole, and Seven over in Grant County, Wisconsin. Seven's having fun playing in her second winter storm in Wisconsin. Stop approving, please. Thank you. They're playing in the snow out there. Some more photos and videos as well. We got another dog. We got a lot of pet photos coming in. Pet photos and videos. This is a look from Chicago. Some downtown Chicago. Beautiful video here. That is a video from downtown Chicago on one of the taller buildings. Is the urban heat island effect a real thing? Look at Indianapolis radar. That is dry air. That doesn't have anything to do with urban heat, but it's kind of funny. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, if we go back over to live radar, go to Indianapolis on the live radar feed. We literally have just a big hole. The hole is starting to close now. It's starting to get tighter. But it was really large before. So a lot of dry air still sitting over Indianapolis and Noblesville. But it's gonna close, and then within the next hour, we should actually have legit snowfall in Indianapolis. Keep in mind, Indianapolis has not had any accumulative snowfall yet. It is dry, very dry there. I'm looking at a live camera there. There's nothing. You can actually see it as well. The live camera. This one right here is Indianapolis. There's nothing. And then this is Terre Haute further west, which is actually a camera covered in snow. All right, let's go back over to the photos and videos. Whoa, big accident in southern Wisconsin. What is that? Look at that. This is a photo. It looks like of a semi completely flipped over. I think those are boxes in the back of that semi that are completely knocked out of the truck. It's a little blurry, but that's a pretty good look at that. That's in southern Wisconsin, near the town of Belmont. So it looks like a major accident there. from all the snow and the slick roads as well. It's over in Grundy County, Illinois from Mason area. Is that my Amazon order? There might be Amazon boxes in there. Looks like about 6 to 7 inches of snowfall in Mason, Illinois. This over in Lynn County, Iowa from Chance and Spinner. Got horses out there now in the snow. They're enjoying the snow. This is from Stephanie and Eric. Lily the cat seeing snow for the first time. This is awesome. I want to adopt more cats. I have 1. I need like 5. Just because of this. Beautiful sweater, by the way. Extra points for the sweater. It's also a dog in Johnson County, Iowa. Cook County, Illinois, from the Chicago suburbs. Nice video of the snow coming down. Dog in St. Louis. Got a couple of dogs in Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin, having fun in the snow as well. Very small dogs. Look at that dog run around. Oh my goodness, that dog is happy. And then we got a cat watching the Max Velocity stream. Look at that, from Naperville, Illinois. Holly wants to be a meteorologist, and let's be honest, she would look good up there on screen with you. She'd like to report that it's snowing decently in Naperville, Illinois. And that cat is ready. Might make it to the big leagues here soon. Another dog playing outside. That is in Will County, Illinois. Actually, a couple dogs. Those are big dogs. German Shepherds, loving the snowfall. 3 of them. They're just like multiplied. Got 3 German Shepherds. All the horses in Rawls County, Missouri. And a dog. Got the horses and then the dog. And we got a deer hiding in the backyard there in Washington County, Wisconsin. It's over in Fox Lake, Illinois. And another dog playing in the snow in McHenry County, Illinois. Mia, the meteorologist, I can't even say that, is absolutely loving her field reporting. It's fine weather to play ball with. Perfect. Playing with a basketball. When did I start my live stream? About 3.5 hours ago. Got more dogs watching the snow over in Wisconsin. 8 inches in Schuyler County in Missouri from Aaron. And then another cat in Dane County, Wisconsin, enjoying the snow from the inside. And our last photo submission for right now, some snow in Waconia Township in Minnesota. So once again, as a reminder, all you guys got to do is just go to the second to top link in the description below. It'll send you to a website called reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Again, you can submit your own photos or text reports, videos as well. You can put those there on here. All you got to do is click Get Current Location, and it will give you it will basically give us an approximate location of where your photo or video was taken. And from there, we can basically show it on stream. And so definitely make sure to check this out. Again, it is the second to top link in the description below. A brand new thing that we have on our live streams. And with that said, we can also go to the map version of this. So if I go over to, let me do this real quick. So we can basically go over to the actual map. I'll wait for it to load. I'm going to show you guys the map of it so we can plot all the points. So this is a map of all of the different photos that have been sent in and videos. All the green dots are like approved photos and videos. Those are the ones that we're showing. The yellow ones are pending, so somebody will approve them basically on our back end. And so again, most of the reports currently coming out of the Midwest. We don't really have any photos or videos being sent in from elsewhere. However, we do have one over in Texas. We got a singular person that has sent in a photo or video from Texas, from Gatesville. If that gets approved, I'll show it. I don't know what's on it, so I'm not going to show it. But once it's approved, we'll show it. And then we also have one over in New Jersey. But otherwise, everybody is sending in stuff from the Midwest where the winter storm is. A lot of people sending in stuff from the St. Louis area. Got 7 inches of snow in Macon, Missouri. And then up in Green Bay, we got a couple of photos, around 7 to 11 inches of snow back over in Green Bay. All you gotta do is click the second to top link in the description below. I know some mods are also posting a link in the chat. But again, you can just type it in on Google too. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It's back over to Connor.
Hang on, let me just...
He is in Evansdale, Iowa right now.
Just sliding everywhere.
Yep. Maybe I do need new tires.
Connor's like sliding on the road. Thinks he needs new tires.
Alright, this road would take us to the highway. Highway would take us to Cedar Rapids. And all will be right with the world.
Connor's going back down towards Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, they're stuck.
Copy that. I'll be there in a second.
Somebody's stuck. I don't know who's stuck, but I heard somebody's stuck. Cedar Rapids is a nice town. I've never been to Iowa. Never been.
Okay, if you're... Oh, geez, the truck almost put it in the ditch right in front of me. Nice. If your location's correct on weather-wise, that's not where I was looking, so I'll be there in a second, though. I just crossed the intersection to the west.
I gotta show you guys this.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
My goodness. 1 second. I gotta find his stream. John McKinney just passed by like a... What? Look at this. John McKinney just passed by a semi that is completely jackknifed. I'm guessing this is from the winter storm and it was just left here. The driver door is open. I don't know when this happened, but I'm guessing it's been there probably for a few hours. We're going to turn off chat. There we go. Wow. This is back over northwest of Des Moines. It's in the Scranton, Iowa area. A jackknifed semi. Definitely a scary looking accident. It's the passenger side door. Yeah, it's the sorry, that was the passenger side door, not the driver door. Passenger side door. We're not in the United Kingdom.
Slicker than the other one.
We're on the way to Cedar Rapids, chat.
Alright, well, you butt up against... Oh, you're sliding backwards.
Yeah, you want to back up to that intersection real quick. Because if I slide anymore, I'm going in the guardrail.
Alright, let's back over to Tornado Pagey. They are in Evansdale, Iowa, near the Arby's. You have the meats. They're at a stoplight, but this one it looks like right now, just outside of Waterloo.
They're all covered up.
Yep. And the Arby's letters.
What do you guys think Arby's is? Do you guys think it's mid? Think it's good? Do you think it's bad? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious on your opinions on Arby's. We'll back to him in a second.
Snowing really good here.
Mid.
Just by the visibility.
Got great. It's okay.
The reason why it's
bussin'. We got
that's just all
we said bussin'. Bad, good. Not a fan of it. Arby's is flame. Arby's used to be good. Wendy's is better than Arby's.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Okay. I don't know how you compare Wendy's to Arby's. I feel like two completely different things, but good fries. Their fries are good. I like their curly fries.
Snow band. Is that updated? Is my location updated
Somebody just in the chat, Arby's is good if it's fresh. I don't know if it's really that fresh. How do you get fresh Arby's?
Will it? Yeah, I guess. There it went. I'll say, I wonder why it was stuck over there, but anyway, it's back over there now, so. So yeah, our location on Radar Mega, we,
Overpriced? Okay, off the record, like there are very few places nowadays, like fast food places, that are not overpriced. Like even a McDonald's meal, which is like the lowest standard of food going, is like $10, unless you get like the deals or whatever.
So
which even the deals aren't really deals; they're just like the prices it should be.
Is this 35?
This is Vince. He's crossing over the river near Savannah, Illinois. He's going into Illinois right now from Savannah, Iowa.
Particularly good. We'll see what happens once we cross over into Illinois.
With WXI.org.
I don't know if the roads are actually just getting bad because of the weather, if they're getting bad because there doesn't appear to have been a plow on them for hours, but it could be both. Illinois
Turning on Christmas music?
Worse.
Should have Christmas music on for this, or holiday music. Get in the holiday spirit. Our 24/7 weather camera live stream has all sorts of cool holiday music. We just updated it, so it's all holiday music on our 24/7 live stream.
See the movie The Birds?
Bro, what in the world just happened? How did I just go away from John McKinney's stream and miss that?
Was one of the
You guys just see the birds?
I
It was too late. I'm gonna pull up John McKinney and go back for a second.
So scary about it. I don't know. It's just like the invasion of the birds. It was just all.
John McKinney's had some very interesting things happen over the last couple minutes. This is the most recent thing to happen. We go back a few seconds here, you'll see it. A bunch of birds all flew onto the highway here. What in the world? Was there something there? About 150 birds. Just all flew in at the same time. Thank you, Mick, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Very interesting. Back over to John McKinney. John McKinney is now north of Des Moines. He's near Ames, Iowa. I got the pronunciation right that time. Ames.
We have the Birds movie ready to play tonight. Love that movie. That's the way to go.
Back to him in a second. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, on the whole Arby's discussion, Arby's is chalked. Okay, I'll just say it. Fries the only good thing from Arby's. Maybe the milkshake. We were all talking backstage. Arby's is officially chalked.
All right, thank you for the update on Arby's. We're just in the chat. Arby's is too expensive, but very good. Again, I think that applies to everything. That was a major update right there. All right, let's go back over to. Actually, we're going to go over to Connor. Connor is now driving southeast on I-380. Heading towards Cedar Rapids right now.
Thank you, Leslie, for the super chat.
Yeah, Jaden, I kept telling him to give it gas. He started to, and then he just stopped.
Give it gas.
This hill is brutal.
Bro, we could see.
Hey, Connor hasn't been stuck in a while. Any cameras in Wisconsin? We got plenty of cameras in Wisconsin.
I'm gonna flip back around and just go to that little turn in where.
How much happened to get there?
Real quick.
Been mostly light snow. It's starting to get a little bit more moderate though near Delavon, just west of Kenosha.
That's fine. I want to start going.
Hey, Shalane, for becoming a maximum velocity member.
Let me know if any cars are coming up
I'm flipping around up here. Oh wait, here's the plow behind you.
By the way, so Chaser audio good? Let me know in the chat. That's good. Good volume. Thank you. Count for the super chat.
Private plow. The guy's actually moving pretty fast, so be careful.
Appreciate the super chat.
Copy. I'm just taking this little pull in right here for a second.
Is there going to be snow in Nashville? Nashville's not going to see snow from this event. There's a low chance of some wintry weather early next week.
Clear my way. Yeah, I know. I'm about to come around the curve.
By the way, you know there's a winter storm when you have a map like this. These are all the watches and warnings right now. And all the pink, obviously, are winter storm warnings. We have winter weather advisories in the purple. I know some of you guys are asking about what's going to happen here over the next few days. Obviously today, big winter storm moving across the Midwest and the Great Lakes tonight. Tomorrow we'll have a little bit of snow in the Northeast, and then Monday into Tuesday, a new winter storm is going to start to form in the Midwest and the Ohio Valley late Monday. It'll be the most intense on Tuesday, moving across the Northeast with some heavy snowfall. GFS models downtrending on snowfall accumulation across the Northeast. It looks like it's going to be a bit more localized and more inland for snowfall. The European model has come out as well. The European model this entire time has been very accurate with winter weather events over the last few days, showing a bit more coastal snowfall, but not heavy. So we may have a nor'easter, but it's not taking a very pleasant track if you want a lot of snow. We're going to have a video tomorrow morning talking all about the nor'easter, but we may not have a very big snow event coming for the Northeast. It might just be more of an inland 4 to 8 inch range kind of snow event, but we'll see. We will see. Maybe things will change. Freddie McKinney just had a car speed by.
Well, we'll see.
Guy's going very fast in the left lane, which is not plowed. See him, he's racing.
It's like half lane.
It's probably going around the speed limit, which obviously this time, at this point, going the speed limit probably not the best idea. It's too fast. You'd be going under the speed limit.
Okay.
This car that Tornado Pagey's behind, just a moment ago, they just slid a lot on the road. You gotta see their tire tracks too. So this Suburban, I believe it is struggling. They're at a red light. We'll keep an eye on them. Again, we've had multiple incidents already today.
Hello, Terrence. Hello, UK Storm Seeker.
Cars having problems. That one is, or has at least. They are really going fast. My goodness. People are really racing around in the snow.
I don't think they have.
Might be why they were sliding around. Thank you, Airstar, for the $5 super chat. I have a lot of friends in La Crosse. How's that area looking? I think La Crosse is going to continue to see a good amount of snowfall throughout the day today. It's going to be mostly light to moderate, so it's not going to be anything too heavy. It's not going to stack up quickly, but it'll be snowing pretty much all afternoon, so you'll probably get around 6 to 8 inches of snow. Thank you, Randy, for the $10 super chat. How's the snow band move more south? It's not really moving south. If we go over to live radar, this is what the snow looks like right now. It's kind of stalled. The heaviest snow very slowly pushing to the north right now in southern Wisconsin. I'm still thinking that we're going to see a widespread 6 to 10 inches in southern Wisconsin. Localized areas, though, around a foot are definitely at play. GFS is something else this year. GFS so far this winter, I know we're really early into the winter, but it's so far been very inaccurate.
So we'll head down towards that here in just a minute.
At least in the long
term. Did you hear that lady in
European's been more accurate.
In the truck stop?
About?
The lady, she was like, "How are the roads?" She's like, "They ain't bad."
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
It was this older lady. She's like, "Yeah, they're not bad."
Yeah, okay.
She's like, "They're a little slick." More like covered
Chicago's getting slammed right now. We have our very own Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler.
Oh, I saw a stop sign
in Chicago.
Because he didn't stop. And they're always.
He's actually just entered into the north side of Chicago, where the snow is going to get a little bit heavier.
There was no. Where is it going to get?
Specifically, this is near Lincolnwood. Just outside of Norwood Park. Gas is $3.49. Wow, that's expensive. So he's coming up into the downtown area of Chicago here soon. We'll have a view of that here soon, but anybody currently tuning in from Chicago?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We really are just making our own lane right now. It's
Yep,
beautiful.
and this is now a bike lane.
Yep.
That's usually what happens. And there we go.
Nice turn signal.
No, they had a signal, but they turned in front of us.
Yeah. I always say nice turn signal, buddy. Whenever somebody doesn't use their turn signal.
Nice turn signal, eh?
We'll check back in on with him in a second. He is in Chicago. It's back over in Waterloo. Roads are completely covered over in snow. Conditions have really not improved in Waterloo. Look at the snow right now near Des Moines. Look at the low pressure system here. Look at all the heavy snow, especially on the south side of Des Moines and east side. Got a lot of snow now, basically blanketing almost all of Iowa. There's still a bit of a dry slot in southeast Iowa near Burlington that has kind of kept things a little bit less
Karen says, I'm going to be an
interesting.
official senior citizen on Christmas Day.
Snow is way less significant in southeast Iowa than forecasted, but it's been way more significant in St. Louis. It's been more significant across Illinois for the most part. But snow is definitely ramping up right now over in central Iowa. It's over in Huxley, Iowa. I believe this is at a rest stop. Snow is completely covered over this area. And then this is Storm Chaser Vince Walty. He's near, he's near Savannah, Illinois.
Beyond that.
And roads are completely covered in snow here. This is going towards Mount Carroll.
I don't think it's been anything.
It's on Chicago Avenue, I believe. It's here at the McDonald's.
Stop at this frickin' Mac dump and get something for lunch.
All right, Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, so we've been talking about that snow a little bit in Indiana. We talked about that snow hole in Indianapolis, just off to the northeast near Marion, Indiana. Got a road closure, a multiple car pileup as that heavy snow continues to fall here. So in Indiana, the travel conditions, the road conditions are starting to rapidly deteriorate in some spots. And we are seeing some accidents out on the roads. This is on I-69. I believe it's north. So folks in Indiana, heads up. Snow's coming. Traffic conditions going downhill fast.
All righty. Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. So it sounds like we have a multi-car accident on the interstate here over in the Indianapolis, or not Indianapolis, but just south of Marion. I'm looking at the traffic map right now, and unfortunately, it looks like the camera is down, maybe, or maybe it isn't. It shows red. I'm gonna see if I can get a camera, but they're both red. This would be where the accident is. It's near Route 35 and I-69, that little intersection there. There's actually a snowplow camera. This is one of the more interesting things that you can find on traffic websites. This is on the Indiana one. There's literally a snowplow camera, which is pretty interesting. There are a couple of other cameras that are in this general area near the accident, but I don't think they have a view. If we can get that camera to load further north, I will let you guys know. But it looks like it is they're just both out. Probably because the accident is more significant. All Indiana state snowplows have cameras. It is great. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. I know a lot of Midwest states have them. Minnesota, I believe, has them too. They're a bit more common in the Midwest. I think the Northeast states might have them too. But we don't really cover the Northeast a whole lot. John McKinney is now scraping snow off the back of his car.
Clean that off too. Right?
The snow is stuck onto his car here near Des Moines.
Right. That way the plate pass. See that? Here, watch out. Where's it? We haven't got a plate.
Snow scraper to get the snow off the back of his car.
There we go. Still under construction.
John McKinney just got this new chase vehicle. It is some sort of truck. I can't remember what it was, but he got a truck to chase in. Definitely comes in handy for snow.
Back up here.
That's what it looks like right now in the downtown area of Chicago.
Oh, God. Frick.
Cars flying.
Stolen.
Road conditions aren't too bad right now on some of these side streets in Chicago. This is near Addison Street and just southeast of Carmen Avenue. So it's on the northwest side of Chicago.
Slide over to the right at all.
Yep. Conditions aren't too bad here yet. The snow is only going to get heavier this afternoon. It'll stack up much faster as well.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. How do I love my Christmas tree?
I don't know what's going on in that car. All right, let's go to Connor.
Jumping over Cedar Rapids.
Connor's heading towards Cedar Rapids, Iowa right now. He's currently located in Brandon, Iowa, setting southeast on I-380. As a reminder, if you have any photos or videos, you can send them to us with the second to top link in the description below at reports.maxvelocitywx.com. These are some of the photos and videos you guys are currently sending in. This is from William and Dana in St. Louis County, Missouri, with the winter dogs having some fun out there. They're playing in the snow, having a grand old time. Beautiful dogs, by the way. This was sent in about 20 minutes ago. Everything I'm showing you guys was sent in within the last 20 minutes. Got a cat. Apparently the name is Chaos, loving the snow in Hartford, Wisconsin. This is from Washington County, Wisconsin. Beautiful cat, by the way. Another cat photo. I love these pet photos. If you guys have any pet photos or videos, send them in. I love these. These are like the best ones. Seeing a lot of snow photos, but it's even more cool when we have cats and dogs, and maybe you guys have lizards. Anybody got a lizard, pet lizard, or anything like that? Any pet like turtles? I'm genuinely curious. So over in Anoka County, Minnesota, snowflake size is getting bigger. Cold plunge, anyone? This is from Lynn County, Iowa. This was sent in by Aaron. If anybody wants to take a dive into the pool, you're going to need a wetsuit. But hey, if you're brave enough, jump in. It's also from Will County, Illinois. It's about 50 miles southwest of Chicago. Got some small flakes, but again, they stack up pretty quickly. They can stack up pretty quickly, especially since it'll be snowing for probably about 12 hours or so in your area. Miami County, Indiana, about 2 to 3 inches of snow there. Windy and snowy in Lincoln, Nebraska. Just looking at this makes me feel cold. This looks very cold. You see all the snow blowing off the roof. Got another cat playing in the snow in Tazewell County in Illinois. There's Doof the cat. Then we got more pets playing in the snow. This is in Bismarck, North Dakota. Another cat watching the snow. dog that's playing with the snow as well. So 1 second video clip. Just jumping out the snow. Wow, that's a whole pack of dogs over in DuPage County, Illinois. 4 different dogs. Another dog playing in the snow. And the last one is Hobby in Lake Forest. I'd like to report it's up to about 1 inch up to my paw. It's a valid measurement. Paw measurements coming in handy today. Once again, if you have any photos or videos, you can send them to us. Second to top link in the description below. It is also reports.maxvelocitywx.com. If you're back over in Chicago, we got plenty of snow currently rolling in. The snow should start to really pile up a lot faster here pretty soon. Bottom right of your screen, we got a live shot from the McDonald's. McDonald's live POV. What a time to be alive. We got McDonald's streams before GTA 6. Coming in clutch. All right, go put CJ on the bottom right. Hey, Doppler for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Wait, we got a bottom right. I don't know if it's gonna pop up quick enough. We got a McDonald's POV of a soda being filled up. This is next level live streaming right here. We don't just got a winter storm going on, but we got a McDonald's in-depth live stream. Making me hungry. Cherry Coke POV? Was that Cherry Coke? What happened to the weather report in Texas? It was not approved. And there is an approval process to all the photos and all that stuff that gets sent in. I'll show you guys the map of everything. And we're working on making this better. This is a very beta version of what it's going to be. Like, we'll have, like, once this is actually fully done, like, it'll be a way more in-depth tool that'll make more sense. Like, all these icons are green and yellow. They'll actually be, like, it'll show, like, a snow thing. It'll show snowfall totals. Like, all that stuff is going to end up being... My voice. It's going to end up being a thing, though, in the future. But right now, it's very beta. I was sick, and now I just lost my voice. But yeah, you can see all the different reports. The yellow ones are the ones that are pending. Those ones somebody approves on the back end. And then the green ones are actually approved. Like this little cat one, for example. That was an approved video. This was in Northern Illinois. We just said in the chat, OMG, it's McRib season. More importantly, it's winter, but thank you. Yeah, we can actually, this is a new feature. Like, there's features being added basically all the time. We have a developer doing stuff, but yeah, basically a bunch of stuff's being added. Now I can actually click on the videos at least that pop up on here on the map. Soon I'll be able to click on photos and we can just go right to the photos. We got some of you guys sending in some photos and videos out of the Chicago area as well. And we do have a live storm chaser also in Chicago. Bottom right of your screen. How many inches of snow are expected for Chicago? About 8 inches. 8 inches of snow is in the forecast. But once again, thank you to anybody that has sent in any photos or videos. We are continuing to improve that program very quickly. Let's go over to Connor. Pull off to the side of the road. I'm guessing.
Thank you, Getty.
Oh, they're gonna do a drone. All right, so we're gonna have a drone shot here on the highway in just a second.
380. Where are you at now, Connor?
I am by Urbana, which is north of Cedar on 380. Yeah, there's already a state trooper here, but I don't think they're getting out.
Oh, I think there might be an accident or something. All right, so
Probably
we're gonna
that guy
see
in the
something here in a
Tahoe
second.
Was, talking to Jade.
I think it is actually. It is a Tahoe.
Is he? Does he look like a super young guy, skinny?
I'm gonna go back to Connor in a second. Tornado Pagey just came up. It looks like on another stranded vehicle. This one's back over in Waterloo. That is definitely a stranded vehicle. They are trying to get out of the snow as well. So action's picking up just a little bit right now. Thank you, Quiet, for the $10 super chat. Forecast for Keokuk, Iowa. You guys are going to be seeing some snow for the next few hours. I'd expect an additional probably 3 to 6 inches. Might transition to rain very late today. This is Connor's view. So he's on the drone. So I'm not sure what exactly happened. We're about to find out. Oh, there it is. So we got like a car that slid into a ditch.
Let's try and zoom in on that. The camera has just zoom. Yeah. That's a good shot right there.
So again, car into the ditch. Got police on the scene. This is one of the dangers of traveling once again in the Midwest
yeah, he
today.
is buried. He is way off. I do not foresee him getting out of there. I don't know what they're trying to do there, but they're just probably gonna have to get a ride. They're trying to.
So once again, Storm Chaser Connor Croft.
Pushing. Now I feel bad.
You can also
but
watch him on
I feel
YouTube.
Like 10 people could push and they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, this does kind of feel scummy, doesn't
I
it?
might double up and head up there. Yeah, it's a different trooper.
We could back. I mean, I could just leave the drone in there and we could back up and go push.
Same guy.
Yeah, I would. I don't know what they're trying
He's got a
to do.
2020 older Tahoe.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to just sit here and record.
I don't either. I don't know what they're trying to, what their goal is.
Okay, yeah, that's probably that. I thought the one you had was a
I'll back up to the.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna.
Also, Tornado Pagey, Bryce Shelton still trying to get that car unstuck back over in Waterloo. It's back to Walker, Iowa.
It's definitely not, but yes, it does look similar.
That's definitely the same trooper. He is so freaking cool.
Well, if you end up back over there, Connor, you can let them know we can come up there and pull them out if they need it. We're not far out. I just don't know how long the trooper's going to tell them until they gotta call it.
Copy that.
Yeah, just if you go up and talk to him, Connor, tell him that the guy that he talked to in the Black Ford Explorer isn't far away. Maybe he'll hang out and wait for us or something.
And it looks like they just pushed out the car. I'm not sure if it's fully unstuck yet, but it looks like they at least pushed that little... I think that's a Kia. Back over in Waterloo, out of the snow. Are they just gonna back into their driveway? Well, I guess they were gonna maybe... I don't know.
Guys.
Maybe, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they live at that house and they drove out and they got stuck and they're like, I'm not doing this anymore, and they just couldn't get out. But this Kia Soul might just be going back home after driving no more than 5 feet down the road and got stuck. We got a snowplow coming by. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a car that slid into a ditch near Urbana. It's on I-380 southbound. With Storm Chaser Connor Croft, a little drone shot here. This channel's amazing to watch. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that. Well, I can help. How the roads in St. Louis? The roads in St. Louis are getting way better.
Right here. So
for the most part, they have improved significantly.
Actually, it looks like Connor's coming back.
As the temperatures are above freezing. Thank you, Rachel, for becoming a member. Apparently there was a...
It's just about to hop out.
Apparently a report of a 50-car pileup near Terre Haute. This is what it looks like near Terre Haute on I-69. That would explain it. The video feed isn't loading, but that does look like what that was. Apparently there's a 50-car pileup over here near Terre Haute.
What's going on?
Carbook's gonna come pull him out.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay here.
At least some sort of major accident happened. Road is closed. Eastbound. Sorry, this is eastbound, I believe. Eastbound is closed.
I have to shovel out some parts so I can make a spot so Brandon can hook onto him.
Send Max cough drops for his live streams at Christmas. I don't need cough drops. I'm good. I had like a really minor cold the last week. It's mostly away now, but still getting over it. It's been very minor.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I have a view of it for in case we have to take the drone down. Because I'm sure you'll want to drone him pulling him out. I need to grab a microphone here.
I heard the cops say whether or not he was going to hang out.
Alright, they're bringing the drone back down.
Drone feed's off.
We'll go back to the other camera here in a second, but they're helping get a car stuck out of the ditch right now.
Okay.
There's the view of it.
Are you guys planning on staying here until everybody gets here?
Yeah, we're gonna help clear a path out. We're gonna get the shovel out.
Sounds good.
Clear it out.
All right. Thank you guys.
Yep.
Back to him in a second. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max, we're looking at the freeways in Indiana. We've been talking about that massive car pileup, and now there's two major road closures. There's that I-69 southbound near Marion. That is still closed. That road is supposed to be closed until midnight tonight. So, and then there's that second one that we're just looking at in Terre Haute. That is a massive accident. We just saw that, and we're starting to get some snow reports in from Indiana as well. In Chicago, we've had 3 inches near Lafayette, Indiana, and then Chicago, we've had a couple of inches around 2. Now those are delayed, so those will continue to come in, but the snow is really starting to pick up, and so are the pictures. Keep sending us your pictures. We're gonna keep showing it. Max, I feel like we should put like a dog versus cat picture counter here, because I think Team Dog is winning right now, but I've had quite a few cat pictures as well.
I would have to agree. I think the cats are definitely winning right now. Or not cats, the dogs. We've had way more dog photos than cat photos. So if you guys have cats, you might want to get some photos with them looking at the snow or outside in the snow, because we'll be continuing to show, once again, photos and videos from you guys. Again, second to top link in the description below. You can send them in, and I will continue to show them throughout the stream today. Back over to Connor. This car, I don't know how it got so far into the ditch. It is really far down off the highway.
What it was doing is it was trying to route to Connor, and it wasn't factoring in. Like, it told me to go all the way up to one on ramp and then flip back around, so that's why it was showing it way down. I'll be out there in a second.
All right, we're gonna start shoveling these guys out.
Well, heads up, by the way, back over near Chicago. We have a heavy band of snow that is coming out of the south right now near Joliet, Frankfurt, going towards Orland Park. So a little bit heavier snow. We're starting to see some yellows pop up on reflectivity, which does indicate a little bit of heavier snowfall that is currently moving to the north. Back over near Davenport, we also have a little bit of heavy snow making its way towards Princeton at Anawan. That is just east of the Davenport area. And then further down to the south, we have very heavy snow. This is more of a mix, but we have a mixture of rain and snow that's very heavy. Back over near Marine, Highland, and Old Ripley and Greenville. One thing I'll point out with how heavy this is, I would not be surprised if we end up seeing some thunder snow. So that's not impossible. And if you guys get any photos or videos of, or really videos of thunder snow, definitely send them in to us, because it's definitely a possibility if we get something like this going on right along our kind of warm, or basically our rain and snow line. It's basically right along it right now. Most of St. Louis has transitioned fully into rain. And same thing with areas south of St. Louis. 36 degrees now near DeSoto. St. Louis is about 35. This is right about 34, 35 degrees near Greenville. So the temperature is definitely on the rise, and thunder snow is definitely a possibility. Hey, Deborah, for becoming a member. Connor is now shoveling. You can hear his microphone. That's what that is. He's trying to get the car unstuck there in the ditch.
Get in here. Be right back. I need is my damn gloves, which are mysteriously gone missing.
He lost his gloves apparently.
No, dude, but I'm pissed off I don't have them.
How do I send photos? It is the second to top link in the description below.
I got one.
Also at reports.maxlawson.wx.com.
Got my gloves, chat.
Can you guys stop and helping?
Yeah.
Only thing I ask you is have your hats on if you're down.
Yes, sir.
Here.
All right.
I'm saying, is that engine off?
Do you want me to turn the car off?
No, it can stay on.
Okay.
I just want to hear your battery.
Yeah, no, I got. I'll put the hazards on. Yep.
All right, thank you. Of
course.
Anything happening on the Atlantic coast? Nothing coming.
No, I understand clearly.
At least today.
Audio still good? I need to get this thing on too.
Hunter, if you talk to the trooper anymore, ask if there is a tow ban or not, like what it's like up there where he's at. Because I knew on I-80 there was a ban, but obviously I'm not concerned about it when he's cool with us helping out. But just curious.
He actually just drove away.
We got a police officer just drove away.
Fair enough.
We got a photo from Milwaukee. We got a photo from Milwaukee sent in to us by an anonymous person. 3 to 4 car pileup. Not sure what highway this is, but that is an accident that happened. About 3 to 4 cars were involved. Again, one of the dangers of traveling today. Prince's first snow from St. Louis. That cat looks awfully confused, I'm not gonna lie. We got a dog from DuPage County with a snow unibrow. It's fancy. Got Athena the cat from the town of Lomira in Wisconsin. We also got a cat watching my coverage in Rockford, Michigan. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. About 5 more. Oh, here we go. Hey, I was talking about lizards. We got a gecko who is looking at, it looks like just rain, but we have a gecko checking in from Greene County, Missouri. And a little bit windy over in Bureau County, Illinois. There's a video of some of the snow there. Then we got dogs playing with a really long stick in Dakota County, Minnesota. Picking up after a brief hiatus. Got more video there in Will County. What is that? Oh, bro, what in the world? Bro, I didn't think that was gonna be a chipmunk or a squirrel. Bro, this thing just popped out of the snow. Okay, that's actually funny. That was sent in by Patty. It's hilarious. It's from Montana. All right, well, that's the latest on the photos and videos that you guys have sent in. Again, feel free to send them in. We got 30 that are pending, so some of them will be accepted probably here soon. We'll have more. Back over to Connor, trying to get
it's a weird
the
car when I
vehicle
asked
here.
Brandon. I mean, I got like the metal bar visible. I just don't know if that's actually his control arm. It's a goofy looking car. The undercarriage there. Where did I put this dang radio?
All right, we'll go back to Connor in a second. There we go. Just once again, a car stuck in a ditch on I-380 north of Cedar
Where
Rapids.
is this thing?
Yeah, don't even ask me how I got myself over here.
It's in the bag? How the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, it should be all cleared out, Brandon. It's kind of a weird... It looks different than all the other control arm thingies we've hooked onto, but I'm sure that once you look at it, you'll know.
Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. I bet there's always somewhere to hook underneath there, unless they've got like a hitch on the back, but it looks like an Impala, so I doubt they've got a hitch. So it'd be easier to pull it from the front.
You're now my go-to for long-range weather forecasts and conditions.
I don't see a hitch.
Awesome. Thank you, Corey, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
It's 23 minutes out.
Yeah, it says 23 minutes, 18 miles.
I think this car's just a shock.
Are you south or north of Urbana?
Just north of Urbana.
Any Terre Haute cameras? There are cameras in Terre Haute. The only problem is that they seem to be... They don't load for some reason. But there is a big car pileup on I-69, or I-70, excuse me, over in Terre Haute. This is what it looks like as of about a minute ago. Cars have not moved at all. This pileup is obviously significant. People seem to be getting out of their vehicles as well. We got people off to the side on the road as well. So very dangerous stuff going on right now in Terre Haute. Just outside of it, just east. You can see the traffic backed up. That is a huge backup of traffic on I-70. That is a look at all the backup here. Looks like that pileup is right there. So that is the big pileup that has happened. Try our best to get a live shot of this. I'm going to see if I can pull it up, but Indiana cameras are very slow. Oh, this is a video of it. Here's a video of it right now. There's emergency vehicles up there. You can see them. But a bunch of cars are pulled off. I'm going to try to do... Let's see, we'll put this in slot 9. I'll see if I can load it. We have had some troubles getting this into a slot. I'll try slot 3 and see if it loads. Oh, it did. Alright, well, we actually have it on a camera now. So this is a look at it. Just east of Terre Haute. Up to a 50 car pileup. We don't know the exact number, but it sounded like possibly up to 50 people have been involved in an accident here. A lot of semis and a lot of other problems. I mean, again, this is just a disaster. And it looks like the camera has froze, but we'll go back to that. But yeah, definitely not a good situation.
Sketch. It is a ice skating rink, bro.
Yeah, any one of these semis could just...
Alright, looks like that camera is now completely frozen. I think we could still full screen it. Yeah, we can still full screen it. This is what it looks like right now. So this is live. There are people getting in and out of their cars.
Tractor, trailers.
It's a mess over here on I-70. Thank you, Earl, for becoming a member, and also thank you, Johnson, for the super chat. Got a report from Toby in the chat. Light snow in Indiana. Or Indianapolis. Thank you. Where is that? This is on I-70 east of Terre Haute. This is, I believe, the west. Yeah, this is the westbound direction. A good reason why to have food and water in your vehicle. Yeah, today is a day where if you have any intentions of traveling, you definitely want to make sure that you have food and water all ready to go. This is definitely not a day where you want to go without those things, because this could happen. You could be stuck in traffic for hours. It's out of your control. Again, the conditions out there make it way worse. We got snow and ice accumulation left and right. This is just not an ideal day to be traveling. But if you are traveling and you have made the choice to do so, you're definitely going to want to make sure that you're bringing that sort of stuff like food, water, granola bars, whatever it might be. Got more people getting out of their car here on the left. Got more people out of their car. You got people out of their car everywhere. It looks like there's an accident right here. Got this guy pulled off. You got this guy pulled off. You got about a dozen or 2 dozen cars all crashed into each other up here. There might be I think these are trucks that crash too. Like there are so many different accidents all in the same area. This is what we would call, again, a large car pileup. I mean, we're upwards of 50 car pileups right now. Thank you, Corgi, for becoming a member. And also thank you, Corgi, for the $10 super chat. What's the snow total forecast for Appleton, Wisconsin? Appleton will probably be right around 4 to 8 inches of snow. That's my prediction for that area. Got a guy walking up here, too. Hey, Solaris, for the super chat. Yeah, just crazy. Crazy stuff all across the board right now. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, we are starting to see some snow in Michigan. And for the Ohio State-Michigan game, not heavy snow just yet, but snow flurries. And we talked about this earlier. The second half could have some heavier snow potentially towards the end of the game. But we already are seeing snow, which could impact the game if you're an Ohio State or Michigan fan. I'm an Ohio guy, so, you know, rooting for my Buckeyes, but feel a little nervous right now, Max. I don't know if you're if you have a side of this rivalry, but snow is starting to fall at the big house.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, I'm not a big college football person, but whoever wins, I guess, wins. I'm really not, don't really know much about college football. I mostly watch NFL, for the record. I'm a big Patriots fan. They play Monday night. A little bit of nerves for that game. Patriots are 10-2. We're doing incredible this year. Last year we had 4 wins, so we're really upping the game. Thank you, D, for the $5 super chat. A lot of people are saying go blue in the chat. Got a lot of Michigan fans in the chat.
Got the new China buffet over there.
This is CJ Ziegler. He's driving through downtown Chicago right now.
There's not much traffic that goes.
Visibility
like,
about half a mile.
This time of year.
Snow's getting a bit heavier in Chicago now.
There's just not a lot of big freighter like style boats.
Hey, Christina, for the $10 super chat.
I mean, every once in a while they'll open and close them, but
yeah,
it's not. You know.
That is downtown Chicago. Looks like the roads have been recently plowed over in Waterloo, Iowa. This is from Tornado Pagey. Got Steelers, Falcons, Bears, Bills fans. I can't believe the the Bears are 9-3. That is insane to me.
It just gets dark in front of us. We're heading south right now.
Back over to Chicago.
We're heading east. We are heading towards the lake.
We are heading east. Okay. I didn't know because that
radar here doesn't show it correctly. Yeah, the visibility now from earlier just went down.
Hey, Dirty for the super chat. We want to see Des Moines.
Better here now.
Do you guys want to see Des Moines?
You can see that the visibility in Chicago is.
Right, I'll show you guys Des Moines.
Reducing.
It's a live shot from Des
We've been kind of
Moines.
keeping up with the roads lately, but
Just
heavier snow now.
Load. All right, never mind.
Even downtown, got a
You
thin
guys are not
layer
getting a
of
view from Des Moines yet.
slippery.
Wait 1 second. Okay. Actually, no, this is Des Moines. All right. John McKinney is in Des Moines. Never mind. I didn't mean to actually go to him, but he's actually in Des Moines, Iowa. So here you go. Here's a live shot from Des Moines.
It's hard to see it.
It's on I-80. The snow's gotten a lot heavier in Des Moines over the last half hour. And roads are completely covered again. No snow plows in sight here for a little bit.
No.
It's back over to downtown Chicago. Plenty of people are out there today. Roads are very slushy right now.
Yeah, look at this guy.
They have obviously been
this
treated.
Is really bad.
It's so dark ahead. My God.
It may look lighter on the camera, but for us it is dark.
It doesn't even look that crazy on the radar though.
No.
But it's just dark.
The reason why it looks darker is because of the buildings with the shadowing.
True, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Man, these roads are a mess too. They're just so slushy.
This is also John McKinney back over in Des Moines. It looks like some cars are starting to have issues now on the roads. People in front of where John is are moving very slowly right now. And that truck might be stuck. Des Moines is definitely not out of it yet, as conditions have gotten worse again. This truck is not moving. Car in front of him is not moving either. Truck's starting to move a little bit again. Looks like it's just this van that's stuck.
Well, you could try to get out and give them a push. U.S. mail, then we got the vehicle on the left.
Oh, that car's sliding.
Yeah, it collects so quickly. I guess you're right. We'll do it occasional.
That car is really sliding. Oh, he's getting close to getting stuck. He's barely holding on. It's mainly because the van is just taking up like half the road.
He's moving very, very slowly.
Wow, he is sliding all over the road. Okay, maybe it's not because the van's blocking half the line. You literally just can't drive on the snow. Oh, he got past. That was a lot of sliding. Turn on his hazards just in time. And this van is barely moving too.
Jeez, this guy is eager.
Well, he had a lot of momentum, and now he's stopped. So I think he's.
I think he's backing out. Right into the middle of the intersection.
This is once again live in Des Moines, Iowa. It's a mail truck? Is that what it is? I can't even tell.
So
Can't
if
see the
you
logo.
want, I think if you gave him a little push, you might be able to get going.
I think I'd probably slip and fall.
Yeah, it's kind
Hey,
of
Phantom for the super chat.
Oh, he's moving a little bit. Oh, I think it's because he's at that angle. He's at like a
Struggle's real. By the way, the car that's stuck on Connor Croft's stream, it is still stuck. It has not moved. I think they're waiting for somebody to come help.
You just kind of need some momentum as you go.
Yeah, you need some momentum.
Looks like the car's on the left there just passing by.
Like if you go slow once you're
Can
up
you
there.
turn it on? I'm starting to get some fog. Turn the defrost on.
Nothing will stop the mail.
Now we're gonna have people stopping.
A lot of cars passed.
Why are we just sitting there?
Well, we're watching to see if
That van is still trying to move. It's just not having much luck.
because of this.
Oh, yeah.
And this goes. I think he's making it.
Slowly.
That's
but
a
sure.
postal. Let's see if I can get better.
That postal van is very slowly moving. It's creeping its way up. It's almost onto the road. It's getting there. This is its best attempt by far. We got a snowplow coming by. Maybe that guy will help. I don't know if it's gonna help a whole lot, but
Question is,
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy's.
I think he's straightening out a little bit.
this is the slowest drive I've ever seen. I can't believe this guy's still moving
Just
forward.
gonna give him a chance to get up the hill. I got my flashers on, so lets people know we got a situation.
Wow.
We
I'm
got a
surprised he
vehicle
got out,
in
I'm
front,
not gonna
though,
lie.
that's having a problem.
He's sliding to the
Still sliding. My goodness. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Those, yeah, this is not gonna, I don't think this is gonna go well at all from here. Like, this guy is struggling. He got back onto like a more clear side of the road, and now he's into another area of snow. He's drifting like crazy. And they got another car, it looks like, stuck on the right there that isn't moving either.
I think they're gonna make it, so
This guy needs new tires.
maybe. Maybe I'll go up and.
Thank you, Eddie, for the $10 super chat.
Make your way through the treacherous.
It'd probably be better to leave on, I mean, Tuesday night or Wednesday would probably be fine. I mean, Wednesday weather will be definitely better on Wednesday.
You can go, but it's gonna be a while. They got both lanes blocked at the moment. We could go up and push one of them, but
John might help out the people that are stuck
you got
there.
all wheel. Okay. We can go up there a little bit. Maybe give that guy a push up the hill.
I think he's making it, man.
Well, the car.
While that's happening, just a heads up, on I-70 in western Indiana, there's about a 40 to 50 car pileup right now. Tons of cars off the side of the road, multiple different accidents that have happened. Somebody has their dog outside, it looks like, right there in the middle. So they've let their dog out. But again, there's a major problem here, obviously. Cars are backed up everywhere. So if you, the camera's now frozen. But nonetheless, it is a very dangerous situation that happened there on I-70. That is going
Looks like he's got front wheel drive.
westbound. Now, John McKinney's inching up a little bit. Gonna try to help out these two different people that are stuck.
All right, just hold on a minute here. Let's get him over the hill here. Push him up.
Looks like the mail van must have gotten out, unless I don't know where they are anymore. But this car is just stuck. While that's happening, Connor is now throwing snowballs. As
What?
well, Mike went loud. All right, he's now throwing snowballs. I'm guessing that... I'm pretty sure they're waiting for somebody to help tow this car out that's stuck in the ditch.
Dude, I can't even get anything good. Need this freaking slush. Keeps breaking. Even the slush won't pack.
All right, John is now helping to push this car out with a Good Samaritan as well. Pushing that car forward. And they got him out. It's all it took was 2 people to push the car. Working on ordering food. I'm just very hungry.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Okay. Well, they made it.
Yeah, we got up the hill.
I'm not getting cheese curds. I wish. I'm not getting cheese curds.
All right. I don't see that. Ready?
All right. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, so also, Max, you're making me a little hungry with that DoorDash order. I might be right behind you there. But so we always like to look about halfway through an event. How is it performing, right? Because I'm sure you got this a lot on a lot of your posts, Max. I did too. People thought there's no way we're going to get, the amount of snow that they're calling for. And, looking at the snow amounts, we are right on track, if not, overperforming in spots like St. Louis, where they've gotten, 5, 6, 7, even 8, upwards of 8 inches of snow. A little bit further to the north, close to 9 in Cristobal, and then up in Iowa. The main axis of heavy snow is just north of Des Moines, where we've seen 9, 10, 11 inches of snow. So we are verifying in a major way. I think by the time this is all said and done, we're probably going to be around a foot or more in spots just like we had predicted. So, that just goes to show, Max crushed it with the forecast. It looks like the snow totals are verifying in a big way.
Hey, Stormcat 5 for the update. Yeah, 100%. I mean, this event, again, is definitely performing on pace for what we were expecting. And there's no doubt that we are going to probably see overperforming areas. So far, it seems like that has already happened. Again, if you guys have any reports, once again, if you have any photos, videos, snowfall reports, you can send them in to us. The best way to do it now is the second to top link in the description below, or at reports.maxvelocitywx.com. All right, that's the best place to go. And yeah, Stormcat is a meteorologist. All right. Also, these are some of the new reports that we've gotten.
In front of me, but I don't know.
Might as well show off some of the new reports that we just got, because a lot of you guys are still sending in those photos and videos. So let's go ahead and check them out. Latest one is from Janesville, Wisconsin, of another gecko. So this is our second gecko that is checking in here across the Midwest today. Got a photo from Montgomery County, Indiana. About a 1/4 of an inch of snow on the ground so far, and it's definitely going to get a lot heavier of snow here pretty soon in that area. So over in Elkhart County, Indiana, snowing 24 degrees Fahrenheit. And look at the dog. Enjoying the snowstorm over in Illinois. I don't know. It doesn't even look like he's that happy. I'm not going to lie. That's a gecko? I don't know. This is from Cook County, Illinois. This dog is happy. I think we had a video sent in from this dog earlier. That dog is so happy to be out there in the snow. If I was up there right now in the Midwest, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be going crazy. I haven't seen snow in like 5 years. It's another dog. Guys, the dogs are winning. If you guys got a cat, you guys got to send in photos and videos, because like we have very few photos of cats. The dogs are definitely winning the battle of the winter storm here today. Well, here's a cat. We got a cat. Sent in from Springvale, Wisconsin. Another cat from Dane County, Wisconsin. It's a sleepy kind of day. We got a dog and a cat. This is Sophia the cat and Finley the dog from Janesville, Wisconsin. We got plenty of you guys sending in stuff from Janesville right now. Another dog from Eli over in Champaign County, Illinois. Nice clip of snow in Naperville, Illinois right now. Small little snowflakes, but again, small stuff can add up quickly. Got a couple dogs running outside in Anderson, Indiana. Once again, these pets are having a ball right now with all the snow. It's like a dog treat. We got a rabbit. Is that a rabbit? Or a bunny? It's from Cook County, Illinois. There's no way somebody sent us in a photo of their turtle. This is from an anonymous person. I don't know why it's blue screen like this, but this is an anonymous person. It says Peanut waiting for snow. Somebody really sent in a photo of their turtle. It's finally snowing in Indianapolis. Got another cat. Their name is Sunny. Kind of fitting. Today it's not very sunny though. We got a bird. This is Cheeky's first snow. We literally got a bird out here. Watching the snow fall from their window. Got another dog. Just got a squirrel. Squirrel chilling. Eating its acorns while watching the snow come down. Got another cat. Got some more dogs. This dog is not even really tall enough to go through the snow. Man, that dog is struggling. That dog is really struggling to run through the snow. And we got another cat from Newcastle, Indiana. Once again, you can send in photos and videos to us. Second to top link in the description below. The mods will post a link to it's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Definitely check it out and send in some stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a new thing that we have, and we're going to continue to make it even better. It's very early stages still. We just wanted it to be ready for today's stream, and we'll improve on it in the future. Kind of fixing out some of the kinks, some of the bugs that are ongoing with it. This is Storm Chaser Connor Croft. And it looks like somebody now is on the scene to help pull out the car out of the ditch. It's been there for well over 45 minutes now. Fixing some of the drone settings real quick. While that happens, this is Sabula,
This
Iowa.
guy is harassing me, harassing my family.
Roads are completely covered over in Sabula, Iowa. And this over in Brandon, Iowa. This is just to the north of Cedar Rapids. Visibility is only about a half mile to 3/4 of a mile. Roads have been plowed probably within the last 30 minutes. Now we got multiple people on the scene to help get this car out of the ditch. This is once again Connor's
What we're gonna do is
drone.
he's gonna pull forward, we're gonna hook your front tire, we're gonna pull forward that way.
That mic sounds like it's inside of a jacket.
He's gonna pull forward, and then he's gonna get you. We're just getting the toe strap on. You need to turn your wheel again as far as possible. I tried to clear it out.
Where's the hook at? There was a J hook connected to that.
A J hook?
Yeah. Let me go grab. Maybe it fell off. Here, hold this.
Okay.
Yeah, I got another one.
As a reminder, if you're just tuning in, make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Trying to get the car unstuck. While this happens, I'm going to take a quick 60-second break. I'll be right back.
I don't even remember seeing
It
it.
was hooked up to it. That's why I used that strap.
Oh, well, my bad if that came out. I don't know how it would have come unclipped, but...
Yeah, that's fine. If I can get to it.
I didn't... I saw that metal bar, but I didn't see much else.
About it.
That's in that turnaround that's literally right in front of you guys.
I think the state trooper's back.
You what?
I think our state trooper friend's back.
Having a hard time getting to it.
I was confused. Usually it's right there by where that bar is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, John McKinney has a squirrel in Des Moines.
That is contentment.
Squirrel over in Des Moines.
Huh? No, don't throw it at that. So we're just a little bit of on the ground.
This is in downtown Des Moines right now. Got still some moderate to heavy snow coming through.
There's the chase vehicle. Did not grab the gloves, but that's all right. We're gonna just hoof it for now. Got that thing over there.
Squirrel emergency.
Doing a little power shoveling. Look at this. Is this a snowball? Wow, that's a big one. Somebody was making a snowman, maybe. Oh, I think they made a snowman here. No?
Back over to Connor. They are doing their prep work here to get this car pulled out of the ditch. Back over in the Cedar Point, Urbana, and Walker areas right along I-380. This is southbound. This car's been here for almost an hour.
Thanks. Okay.
All right.
I'll tighten up first, and then just have him give it a little gas, just slowly.
Slow gas.
Kind of help out. Once he gets up here, I'm gonna come to a stop. That way he doesn't go out in traffic. Okay.
All right. A little more. A little more.
Okay, the mic quality's not nothing I can do about it. It's just a muffled mic.
Yep. Give it a little gas.
Here he goes.
Keep it going. Hey, somebody keep an eye on that semi. All right, he's good.
Wow.
Stop, stop, stop.
That was pretty impressive. Took one big pull and that was it. There have been situations in the past, like last winter, we had multiple winter storms, obviously, and back in February, I remember there being a few cars that were stuck.
Anything.
And sometimes it takes like 4 or 5 pulls. That one only took 1.
Should we get?
Huh? How much you be?
0.
0 for real?
0. Have a safe trip.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yep. Stay safe, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Awesome.
This is back over in Chicago. This is CJ Ziegler. He's right on the lake.
All the ice.
It's kind of interesting because we've had a few situations
taking
in the past, especially recent events like the big winter storm that we had a few days ago back over in the Great Lakes. We had some big waves crashing along the coastline. Not seeing that right now, but tall waves are definitely in play as this winter storm moves further to the east. The winds aren't super strong right now, but they will intensify tonight, so that'll be something to keep an eye on. But at least for the time being, things are pretty tame and chill in this area. back over in Des Moines. John McKinney
That's
is no
the view,
longer
I guess, of the mall.
chasing in a car. He's chasing on foot.
From the
This is a
Capitol.
storm chase on foot in Des Moines.
Then we got the Capitol right here. Watch our step coming over. Sidewalk is closed.
Glad to see you live. This is the first time we've been live for more than 4 hours and forever, it feels like. I think the last time was Melissa. Now, last time we had a stream even over 2 hours was back on October 28th, so it's been a little over a month. And guess what, guys?
Stairs.
I've kind of already said this, but after today, I will be on vacation for an entire week. I will have videos probably, at least to some extent. I'm not sure to what extent, but I'll at least have a video, hopefully every day. But I will be away for the next 7 days after today. Probably good timing, to be honest, because, like, at least I'm here for this winter storm. I'm actually going on a legit vacation. I've not been on vacation at all, really, this year. So this will be, like, kind of the first one, and the only one for that matter.
Shoot.
I planned it over a year ago. It wasn't something I really planned within the last, like, week. If I planned it within the... And if I could plan it, like, 5 days in advance, I would have done it back in, like, September when nothing was happening. I'm going on a cruise, though, so the cruise internet might not be good enough for videos, but we'll see. Should be good enough to some extent. It'll just take a while for me to make videos. But I'll have a video tomorrow for sure. Monday, Tuesday, hopefully. It'll just depend on Wi-Fi.
Well, I don't know. It says sidewalk closed, but I don't know. Do you want to go up there?
Well, yeah. But also...
Let's back over to CJ in Chicago. Right along Lake Michigan. Bottom right of your screen is his exact location. He's near the museum campus. Near the Huntington Bank Pavilion in Northerly Island.
Other time wasn't much.
Yeah.
Still, either.
He's always
regardless.
Because here's the thing, can he be at fault for it?
No, that'd just be
a weather incident.
Yeah,
right?
it'd be weather related. As long as he wasn't going fast, then yeah.
Right. Because I mean, his wheels locked up. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be the same thing for me. If like.
Although the same thing
I just
happened
slowed
with
into
my mom,
something.
and she got a ticket. So.
What cruise line? I'm going on Norwegian cruise
that's
line,
why I had my
but
dash cam
their
and all
Starlink
that
is
stuff.
throttled,
Yeah.
so it's
Then
not as fast.
You know for sure you
It should still be good enough to get a video upload.
Ability to avoid
hopefully every day.
Yeah.
Dash cam helps.
Little update. We again have upwards of a 50-car pileup on
cool.
I-70 in western Indiana, just outside of Terre Haute, and it has not cleared up at all. There's tons of emergency vehicles up there, lots of cars off the road. We got probably about 6 or 7 different car accidents right there in that shot, probably more than that. But there's a bunch of different side accidents that happened, and unfortunately, this is the site right now on I-70. This is near Tabortown exit, so. So a big pile up there.
I can't remember the guy's
It has
name,
not
but I
shown
know
any
him.
improvement.
He helped out a lot in the lake effect in like Buffalo and everything. Good dude. Well, at least he got a little laugh.
Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, first of all, Max, it looks like the roads in Chicago, we're starting to get some road closures. We were just talking about that just a second ago. They're starting to, pretty much the entire city is now yellow or red with a couple of road closures mixed in there. So if you're in Chicago, heads up. So you're seeing it. If you're on the roads, try to not be. Second of all, you're going on a cruise line. Is it going to be warm at least, right? It's going to be much warm. I mean, we're all freezing to death here, and you're going, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be warmer than what it is anywhere in the Midwest. Going to the Caribbean, so at least be warm.
Update on the pictures. We are getting so many pictures of dogs and cats. I think Team Dog is winning right now. So guys, keep sending us your pictures, okay? We're gonna keep putting them on stream. Keep using that tool that Max is posting in the chat. It's awesome. We want to see your pictures. Send to us now.
All right, thank you for the update. Yeah, again, if you have any photos or videos, the link is in the chat. It's also the second to top link in the description. And we will be showing some of those here again in just a moment. Let me go back over to John McKinney. It's like they have some sort of sidewalk plow over in Des Moines.
You go ahead and get in if you want. Dude. That dude just threw a snowball at me. Two can play at that game though. Guess waiting for this person.
Guy's flying.
Yeah, it's working, but it's getting a workout, I'll tell you that right now.
Was that a road? I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't even tell you. I would hope so. I can't tell. I'm guessing so much. Really impossible to tell.
Shoot,
Winter is so much fun.
Whoa, he just hit the stop sign, man. Hit the windshield wiper.
It's back over to Storm Chaser Connor Cruff near Urbana now and Center Point. In southeast or eastern sections now of Iowa. Road conditions continue to remain pretty decent over, at least on the I-380 stretch. We haven't had very many accidents or slip-offs happen. We really only had that one that they were helping out with just a few minutes
Cat
ago.
says they love it. Yeah, the white car's in a ditch, but it's been there for a while. It's been there a long time.
Winter's fun until you have to go out in it. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. No, once you go out and actually have to shovel the snow, or like snow plow or whatever it is, that's when winter becomes a lot less fun. It's a lot less exciting. Alright, I'm gonna go back to John McKinney. My food just got here. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
My gloves are wet.
Everything's wet.
I'm gonna put them up here and let them.
There's snow on me still. And yeah.
Hopefully I'm not in the way here. I'm just a tourist, man.
The most fun state to tour, Iowa.
Okay, let me make sure. You got any tissues? I'll wipe off the lens.
I can't believe my soda has like no ice in it. I didn't even ask for no ice or light ice.
Snow on it.
That is low-key the biggest surprise of the day.
Oh man.
Usually when I ask for light ice at any place, they always give you like a ton of ice.
Battery very low.
Yeah, those cars already are accounted for, chat. They got tape on them. Nobody in them.
What do you think's running fast?
How do you send a photo of a pet? I'll put the link again in chat.
On board, probably.
Which one is it?
ISP Tech. Leave the super chat golf.
Lunch. I just was like, all right.
This
You know,
is
and they were like
Vince.
making fun of me and shit. Like,
Back
oh,
over in
it's
Preston,
not gonna do
Iowa.
anything. And I'm just like, can you please not do that? Like, this is a flammable gas. Like, we're gonna torch this place. Like, just.
Alright, and it looks like John McKinney's back on the road in Des Moines. We'll go back to him. John McKinney helped get some people out of the ditches or out of sticky situations earlier. Tons of snow on the road still. And in just a moment, I'm going to show you guys some more of the reports that you guys have sent in, some photos and videos. I'm setting up my food real quick because I'm hungry. This is live from Chicago.
I've been here multiple times. It's really nice inside.
Road accumulation's starting to pick up more now here.
Shit aquarium.
Please put a picture up of your cat. She's actually being...
Same way we came in. I don't even know where that is.
Basically, babysitted in a way. Cat sitting.
Just like a street
We're going
roundabout.
on my vacation tomorrow, so she's actually not here today.
It's not a parking spot, buddy.
Hey, Ava, for the $5 super chat.
You can't park there.
West Coast have any winter weather ahead? Not really. Not really, no. Mostly just East Coast stuff right now. Hey, Aqua also for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Sure, turn right.
Dude just parks in the middle of the road because why not? Interesting situation evolving right now over in Terre Haute. If I can get the camera to load. Let me try this again. Alright, camera's not loading. Let me try to pull it up on a different way. This is a look right now at Terre Haute, westbound on I-70. Again, upwards of 50 cars involved in multiple different accidents going westbound. There's actually a dog on the bottom of your screen there. It's a couple of them. People have gotten to the point where they know they're going to probably be there for a while. Nothing's really cleared out here at all. And there are currently no signs of this being cleared anytime soon. If you have any intentions of driving westbound on I-70, you are going to have to take an alternate route or just don't drive today, because this is kind of the situation that's evolving. Been ongoing. This has been a thing for well over an hour now. There's lots of emergency vehicles up there, but it's only going to get cleared out so fast. We just send the chat. I'm not driving anywhere today. That is a good idea. What camera is this? This is I-70 westbound, one of the traffic cameras. It's near Tabortown Street, near the exit. Got people snow blowing out here in Des Moines. People are really hard at work right now in Des Moines. Seen plenty of plows. Got snow blowers now too. This is all in downtown Des Moines right now. And this back over to I-70 westbound near Terre Haute. I don't know how long this is going to take to get like everybody out of here, but I don't think it's going to be done anytime soon. This is going to take probably at least 3 more hours, if I had to guess, for people to actually drive normally again. There are just so many accidents here. Got a car off the side of the road, another one. You got 2 that crashed up here. Looks like a big crash right here too. A mess of emergency vehicles up ahead too, which is probably where most of the accident happened. There's at the bare minimum, it looks like 15 or 20 cars involved in this accident. The initial report was up to 50 involved in this accident. Just outside of Terre Haute, Indiana. We will continue to keep an eye on that.
Is that out there? It's a river. It's definitely a river. guess that this is where the road turns into
In about a minute or two, I'm going to go over all the reports that you guys have sent in.
We are going to
try to catch up
turn right because it's a one-way that way. Let's see what happens if we go this way. I think we can.
I live in west central Ohio, 10 miles west of the 10 miles from the Indiana border. When will I see snow? None yet. It'll ramp up probably around 4 to 5 o'clock. It's gonna be a little while until you start seeing your first snowflakes. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, it's time. Gotta show you guys some of the photos and videos that you guys have been sending in. And again, you can send in photos and videos. It is the second to top link in the description below. We have over 80 new photos and videos, so I'm not going to be able to show all of them, but I'll at least show some of them. This is Donald the Cat over in Fenton, Missouri. Is that a bearded dragon? We got a bearded dragon enjoying the snow over in Columbia County, Wisconsin. Apparently this is in Huntington County, Indiana. Jessa and as well as John are saying I-69 is closest on the south by side at mile marker 273. They're turning everyone around because of a 15-car pileup. I believe that's near Marion. Beautiful dog photo. Got a cat. Got another cat. That cat looks way more intrigued about the snow than any of the other cats we've looked at. Got some dogs playing in the snow. Is that apparently this is a wild rabbit over in DeKalb County, Illinois. About 3 inches of snow so far, and the rabbit is loving the snow. Do you accept goodies by mail? Yes, we have a mailing address in the description. I think there's like a fan mail. There's like a link that you click and it'll give you the fan mail address. It's from Appleton, Wisconsin. Team Cat. We got a lot of cat photos now coming in. All right, the cats are starting to make a comeback here. I don't know how many dog and cat photos we have, but it's getting a little bit more even here on these last few photos. Oh, there's a dog. Opal is not excited with the snow. There's another cat, about 2 inches in Shakopee, Minnesota. Got another dog in Wisconsin. Too many birds and exhausted. That cat is too exhausted from all the birds with the snow also happening. Perfect grilling weather. This is from Wisco out of Charleston, Wisconsin. This guy's making a full-blown feast here today. Got another cat. Got some horses running around. Those horses are definitely enjoying the snow. Is there an accident? What's Sean McKinney looking at?
Sideways must have slid down the hill.
Looks like there's a bus that slid down the hill, according to John.
That's not one you can just push out.
That is not ideal.
That's very close to the glass.
Back over in Des Moines.
This is not normal here. I'm just kind of also giving a little bit of a protection because this guy's out in the intersection. I don't want him to get hit. Do you see that on the camera?
I don't know what that is, but it looks like the bus hit something.
Parking meter? Bus hit the parking.
Well, I think it's sold like
Who, me? 1 second.
That's walkie-talkie.
Yes. Garrett. Earth here, go ahead.
So there is a pile up. Not a pile up, but a bus that slid off the road.
It did.
Yeah.
Why do you have to tone that off?
Huh?
Okay, can you see that on stream, guys? Look how windy that is.
All right, let's go back over to some of the reports. This is the horse. So Omaha, Nebraska. Whoa, the wind really just picked up in Chicago. Look at the Chicago winds. They've really just picked up here in the last minute. It's going to get a lot windier in Chicago here over the next few hours, but we just had a decent gust of wind there, probably around 15-20 miles per hour. I don't think that child is very happy about the snow, I'm not going to lie. Let me go back over to the reports here. Got a, this is Bailey. Got a dog running around in the snow. Skip through some of these here. Got another cat out in the snow. Absolutely loving it. The Windy City is really living up to its name right now. Got all sorts of pets. Here's our cat watching what's happening outside. That's over in Benton County, Iowa. Another dog photo. That dog is really happy about the snow. This is over in Chicago, Illinois from Chelsea and Alex. Dog walking down the path. Thank you, Melissa, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. This over in Durham. This is in Durham, the United Kingdom. We got somebody sending in a photo from the United Kingdom. Another dog playing with the snow. Hey, Wisco for the super chat. Yeah, we got a lot of photos and videos. If we go over to here, I'm going to show you guys the map here of all of the photos that we have sent in, all the different reports across the board. It'll take a second to load here. But here are all the different reports that we have. Once again, all of the reports that you guys are sending in from on our website that we have. Again, it's the second to top link in the description below. Basically, they'll plot on the map here, right? So we got all sorts of green dots. Those are the ones that we have approved that have been sent in. And so again, a bunch of cool different things that you can look at on here. But the other thing is too, if we go over to like another country, you can see that one report that we just got from the United Kingdom that also plots on this map. So that one report back over near Newcastle in London. We even got a report from there. If anybody's outside of the country and you guys want to try to like send in a report, I am honestly curious to see where we can get reports outside of the country. So if you're not like, if you have like a random weather photo or just a random report, like a text report that you want to send in, feel free. I'm honestly curious to see where we get some reports from. You guys are outside of the United States. That is our, I think, first international report that we've gotten. Here's a view from downtown Chicago.
Yeah, now all the downtown streets are covered now. They aren't able to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Random. Oh, okay. I saw that's where he was looking. Bye-bye.
We just said in the chat, it's miserable in Chicago. It looks like it.
Come on, Suburban. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, go Suburban.
You're putting a little too much power to your wheels, person. Now it's blowing it and coming down hard. with the wind. Okay.
Yeah, the conditions here in the city are just getting worse and worse.
Chicago in about 3 hours is going to look a whole lot different than what it does now. This is pretty calm still for what it's going to be in about 3 hours.
Right up here is where I saw the thunder snow. Right up
Really?
here. Right up here. Yeah, I remember this.
So you kind of remember where you're at now.
Thank you, Linda, for becoming a
Not
maximum
really, though.
velocity member.
Relative to that, relative to actually where, no, but
Thank you, Melissa, for becoming a member
yeah,
as
now
well.
Chicago's getting quite a lot of snow report. Oh, I might actually get clipped with the heavy band, it looks like, yeah. So yeah, next 15 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Go over to Connor real quick. Connor has a drone going up. I'm not sure if something else happened here. Looks like maybe another car is off the road.
Yeah.
We got a new car in the ditch. They're being pulled out. This is on I-380. Southbound. That car's really in the ditch. Just north of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Where am I getting those fries at? At Wendy's. There you go. Another car's unstuck. It's quite incredible what those hooks do to get these cars out. It's the second one that's been pretty easy to get out.
Turn it all the way to left for me.
That car's back off to the races. Thank you, Harmon, for the $5 super chat. Thank you from San Diego. This is entertaining and super helpful for people that live in the storm areas. Totally agree. Appreciate the super chat. All right, we'll go back to him in a second. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max. So we're looking at the snow across the snow totals that have accumulated. We officially did hit 12 inches right now in northern Iowa. So we have eclipsed that 1 foot mark officially. And now we're starting to get some snow reports back from Chicago. We're getting 2, 3, 4 inches in parts. So The snow is quickly accumulating there. And I tell you what, I was just looking at radar. Indianapolis has gotten just the wrong end of the stick here with the snow. If you know, you put the radar in motion here over Indianapolis, you can see there was a snow hole earlier there. Then, you know, they got some snow, but now they're once again in another snow hole. And it's just infuriating, right? If you live in Indianapolis, this is just super unfortunate because you are going to get some snow, but it's definitely less than what could have been with some of that dry air starting to mix in.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. And yeah, we can just put a big old LOL around Indianapolis right now. I know many of you are probably not laughing if you want snow in Indianapolis, but it's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. Indianapolis has basically had nothing in terms of snowfall. There's a live camera that I can show you guys, I believe. Let me see if I can put this up. Bottom middle of your screen. It might load, might not. We'll see. That's Indianapolis if it were to load, but I don't think it's going to. But there is a camera there that shows still nothing in Indianapolis. Let me full screen this, all right? Bottom right, that is Indianapolis. There is nothing. Terre Haute, there is something. This is a big pileup. Like, it's just crazy, the difference. Now, it will snow in Indianapolis. All right, it's going to snow at some point. It's just going to take some time. But yeah, you guys are really not getting anything right now. The snow has been melting before it even hits the ground. We got some really heavy snow right now falling back over in the Greenville area, just east of St. Louis. We go over to reflectivity, you can see all the yellow and red. This is more of a mix of rain and snow, but still a very impressive band of rain and snow that's moving through right now. Very heavy. DBZ values are near 40 to 50, which means very heavy concentration right now of precipitations falling across southern central parts of Illinois. This is back over to John McKinney.
Go on to.
Who was in Des Moines. There was a bus that
see what's going on.
Slid off the road. Let's see if that's what he's going to go look at here. How's it going, Sherry? How old am I? 22. So these buses got in some sort of accident. One slid down the road here in Des Moines.
We got another bus up there. We got a bus. I think everybody's safe though.
Hey, Sherry, for the $10 super chat.
Situation is stabilized here. I think it's stabilized.
All right, so that's an update there from Des Moines. This is back over to Connor in Center Point, Iowa.
Guys, just tuned in. We're just north of Cedar Rapids.
Is that car trying to like?
Gotta get nasty. It's definitely getting
just outside of Terre Haute on I-70 westbound. This is just an update
here
on that big pileup that happened. I don't think it's gonna load on here. Let me pull it up on.
Oh, this is cool. Casey's Travel Plaza with McDonald's on it.
I want to give you guys a quick update. This is a pileup we've been monitoring for well over an hour now. Unfortunately, again, upwards of 50 cars involved in a multi-crash accident here. I-70 westbound near Terre Haute, and there are still no signs of this clearing up anytime soon. Plenty of people have been getting out of their vehicle, walking around. There have even been dogs at times out there, and there are no signs that this will be clearing up anytime soon. So unfortunately, if you are anywhere traveling westbound in Terre Haute, you're going to be stuck if you go on I-70. Hey, Sherry, for becoming a member. Got a lot of emergency response vehicles ahead, and then you got multiple cars pulled off into ditches, which is probably not intentional. Probably just slid off, and then it looks like, again, there are multiple accidents here. It looks like there was an accident here, probably these two as well, and then probably something much larger up ahead that we just can't see. But as of now, we don't really have many details about this other than it's just a very large car accident. And there's like no way to turn around or really get around this either. Hey, Paula, for the 15 months. Excellent weather coverage. You're awesome. Appreciate that.
Got it.
Back over to John McKinney in Des Moines.
Well, they might have, but it's kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
Snow right now. It's kind of overwhelming. We got, I don't know what the totals are, but it's still snowing, so.
Des Moines is a winter wonderland. It's a beautiful winter wonderland right now.
How you doing, Nathaniel? Good. You can maybe find some lunch somewhere.
It's 111.
And that is Des Moines right now. Let's back over to Chicago.
Oh, most of the building recorded.
And again, these locations that I'm giving you are like exact, like obviously John McKinney is in Des Moines. This is in Chicago.
This is the first time I've seen an Amtrak train.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
In downtown Chicago. Actually got a train going by. It's kind of on the northwest side. It's near the Fulton River
Don't drive a
District.
bus into a power line. You'll get hurt doing that.
Heavier
Yeah.
bands of snow will be coming in through this area
You
here
might
over the next
get hurt.
30 minutes.
A little bit.
That train was actually pretty quick.
Yeah. Slid a little bit.
Hey, I know things for the super chat. I use some lunch, hopefully not Bartha's Burgers. I heard that. I am currently eating Wendy's, so it's really not much better. Appreciate the super chat.
This might be a road under here. Road or water? Roads.
Road.
Kind of a main. It's kind of a main road.
I was at Amtrak from Milwaukee to Chicago. Good to know. You're leaving on the cruise tomorrow? I am. I'll be on vacation beginning tomorrow for about a week.
That's crazy.
He's back to Chicago.
We should go to the northern suburbs of the city.
That's what I was gonna do before I got distracted.
And start, because that way we can start making our way a little bit more north.
Uh-huh. Now we head a little bit to the west. And then
What ports of call do you have? I honestly don't even know, but it's Caribbean.
Right before we get slammed with this.
That's all I really know.
Yeah, one other person that might be a chase.
Mainly a family trip. I didn't really plan much of it.
Yeah, man, we got the wrong one route.
Actually, probably want to go straight, so whatever, we'll just go left.
We just came from this way.
Wait a little bit of traffic. Well, we could go there, but whatever. I'm already turning, so.
Ah, true.
Either way, we have to go west.
Right. Look at all the snow.
And this is kind of pretty, too.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Thank you, Larry, for the $10 super chat.
Just don't look too close.
Say to the pileup in Terre Haute, they've transported numerous patients. They've gotten through the front of the crash. More injuries are expected. The pileup is from mile marker 15 to mile marker 23.
I don't think we'll go that way. Look.
If that's all true information, that's definitely not a good thing.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
I'm not really surprised, to be honest, given the extent
said it, not me.
Of what we've seen on that camera. I mean, again, this looks huge. I'm trying to see, do we have other cameras? There's another camera a little bit further east. I mean, you can see the traffic. It's very backed up. This goes back miles. We got the big pile up ahead, closer to Terre Haute. There's very little snow even on the ground here, which makes it even crazier. There are no more cameras further east, so we don't really know how far back this goes. Definitely doesn't go that far back. But yeah, the only camera that really has a view of it is this Tabortown camera. That's westbound. And this is what it looks like. This is not going to be clearing up anytime soon. I wouldn't even be surprised if some of these people were getting low on gas and they couldn't even run out. That will become a real concern for anybody that was already low on gas, especially with heating your car. It's not a good thing. Continue to keep a close eye on that situation. It's not been good. It's been an evolving situation here for quite some time. But once again, that was in western Indiana. That was one of the traffic cams over near Terre Haute. It's right here, approximately. It's near Grange Corner, I believe. And we don't really have that much snow falling there. You can see the heaviest of the snow is back off to the west. The snow is really going to pick up here soon. Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl just messaged me and he said there's thunder snow. So I don't know where that is, but apparently he just reported thunder snow. The cam slot 1, we just got a live camera here. This back over at Columbia Sauk Line in Wisconsin. I believe this is near the Caledonia Township. Got another car stuck in a ditch. But a very common theme here today. What is thunder snow? It's when it's snowing and there's thunder or lightning. It's lightning then thunder. Not very common, but I did say that today. It's possible. It's definitely possible, especially if you're closer to the low pressure center near like Springfield, Illinois, for example. Slowly pulling that car out of the ditch. But again, we have a lot of different views of a lot of different stuff right now. We have currently only 13 cameras set up. I gotta put more on here. But this is kind of a look at what's happening across the board right now with 13 different cameras all across the Midwest. Snow, accidents, all sorts of stuff. It's a winter wonderland out there for sure, though. Anything from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, back into Indiana. And we even have some cameras in Ohio they'll be keeping an eye on, too. Thank you, Addy, for the super chat. It's just dry air. Again, if you're in Indianapolis and you're wondering where the heck is the snow, well, got a big hole again. Let me do a little radar loop here. We're gonna go back 100 frames. This will be really interesting. All right, so this is gonna go back all the way to 4 o'clock this morning. Look at this radar. Look at the hole in Indianapolis. It closed at one point and then opened right back up. It's really strange. It's very strange. That has nothing to do with the heat from the city. It's just a dry hole. Or has very little to do with it, I'll say. It's definitely interesting, though. That's what it looks like in Des Moines, Iowa right now. This is Storm Chaser John McKinney. I believe he's now going... Yeah, he's going westbound right now in Des Moines.
80 isn't like this.
Roads are very well covered over. Definitely a little slick. We are getting legit reports that there is thunder snow in Springfield, Illinois.
I don't think anybody really knows where the lanes are. They're just kind of
Just the general area.
just kind of making them up as they go. But
Let me see if I can get a video. If you guys have any photos or videos of that, or if you have a video of the thunder snow, definitely send it in to us. I am going to see if we have anything coming in. I don't have any videos from Springfield yet, but again, if you guys do have any videos, send it in to us with the second to top link in the description, and we'll definitely show it.
this is 50s exit for 50.
Waiting for that to load. All right. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, we were talking about the Indianapolis snow hole, and I was trying to find a reason why, because there's nothing more frustrating than seeing to your west, seeing to your east, seeing big time snow everywhere except for where you are. And I was looking, it looks like there's some dry, we talked about the dry air at the lower levels. Just really unlucky, guys. What's happening in Indianapolis right now? There's some, the drier air at the lower levels is really preventing a lot of that snow from falling or hitting the ground. Sometimes you can get this. This is, it's not a strong low pressure system by any means. You are having some, warm air coming up from the south, but it isn't incredibly strong. So it's not pulling up a ton of moisture from the Gulf. So that sometimes you can get some dry air that works in on the southern side. And that's exactly what we're seeing happen in Indianapolis right now. So unfortunately, our Indianapolis brethren, snow total is probably going to be way down from where we anticipated that winter storm warning, Max. I'll be honest. I'll be interested to see if they hit that 6-inch mark. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't think they're going to get anywhere near 6 inches. I mean, I'm thinking I thought to start with, I think Indianapolis is going to be no more than 3 to 4 inches of snow. I was kind of surprised they were issued into a winter storm warning. But thank you again for the update. Yeah, again, big snow hole right now in Indianapolis. And we can draw a little sad face over Indianapolis, get a little tear going like that. For this entire area. If you were looking for snow, this is exactly what we'd be putting over this area. However, if you were really looking forward to snow, or not looking forward to snow, you can put a little LOL over this, because again, the weather is phenomenal. Very little. There's literally not been any accumulation for most of Indianapolis. I have cameras up in Indianapolis. We've seen literally no accumulation at this point for most of Indianapolis. Only a few select areas have actually seen anything. Somebody was asking in the chat, have we gotten any more photos or videos or reports from international people? Yes, we actually have gotten a lot. Okay, we actually got a few. So I told you guys you can send in, if you're in a different country, send in photos and videos. We got one from, I think that's, what country is that? Is that Ukraine? We got one from Italy. This person said it's dark, so visibility is reduced. It's just a test because I don't live in the United States anymore. Got another one over here near, I think that's Germany. I wish these countries were on here because I'm being tested on my world geography right now. I don't know where this is. This is from Western Germany. All right, I was completely off. This is Germany. I think the other one was, what was the other one? Poland? All right. This is a terrible test. Wait, where's where? Isn't this Germany? I'm so confused. Where are the borders? This is Poland. Oh, it literally says it on the photo. It's actually snowy in Poland. Anywhere else? All right, we don't have anything from like China or Australia or South America, but yeah, that's interesting. We also got one from Canada, from Calgary. Got a little bit of snow. Yikes, Max. Thank you. I'm phenomenal at geography. I thought, you know, I got an A in world geography. I'm just throwing that out there. I was back in high school. I had to have done something right. Once again, if you got any thunder snow videos or photos, send them in to us on our website. Again, that's the second to top link in the description. All the dots that you see, they're all different reports that we've gotten in the last 2 hours. Stormcat 5 has another update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, so we're just kind of checking around some of the football games that are going on. The snow is really starting to impact the Ohio State versus Michigan game. Seems like snow is arriving a little bit quicker than we anticipated originally. I don't think the heavy stuff's going to get there till later, but it is starting to accumulate on the field. So some of these college football games that are ongoing, especially that Ohio State-Michigan game. I know we got a lot of people in the chat. Got a lot of Michigan people in the chat. Got a lot of Ohio State people in the chat. Let's hear it in the chat. But snow could be impacted the game. Also, guys, make sure you smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. That helps us out here tremendously. Back to you, Max.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. So, yeah, we're starting to see some snow back over in Michigan, and it's all starting to arrive to Ohio. I know some of you are asking, when are you guys going to start seeing snow in Ohio? We at least got some snow. I know it shows a lot of darker blues. Doesn't necessarily mean it's heavy, though, because we do have dry air near the surface, so some of this is going to melt as it gets to the ground. With that said, the snow should start to ramp up here. Snow's actually coming out at a decent pace right now in Van Wert. In Northwest Ohio, we're definitely starting to see a little bit of accumulation out there. Visibility down to about a half a mile, and then back over at Clark State. This is over west of Columbus. No accumulation yet. Again, look at radar. It does show some snow over Springfield, but again, a lot of that is melting before it even reaches the ground. So we actually don't have really any snow right now making it to the ground there yet. And then back over in Dayton, Ohio, things are also quiet there. But again, we'll start to see some snow here within the next hour or two. But the worst of the snow still falling across the Midwest. Tons of snow coming into Chicago right now and a lot of other areas. And it will only continue to get heavier over the next couple of hours for most of these areas across Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, and Michigan. Bring Riley back. Riley is on a trip. He will be back whenever our next stream is. It is Thanksgiving weekend. Back over to John McKinney. He's now in West Des Moines.
It's pretty white.
Parking lot.
It's definitely pretty white here. Do not enter. Is anybody familiar with this part of Des Moines, Iowa?
A lot of people in chat are, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
This is back over in Mankato, Minnesota. Looks like a car is getting towed. According to somebody, this was actually in the ditch a few minutes ago. So they just got it out. Looks like a state trooper's there as well. This is at least the 15th or 20th time that we've seen somebody go into a ditch today and having to be pulled out. Become a very common occurrence. This is in Minnesota. This is the second time now in Minnesota that we've seen it, but it's been way more common back over in Iowa, Illinois. I haven't seen any in Wisconsin. I think we've had only a couple in Wisconsin that I've seen. That number will definitely increase. It's not going to decrease. How often do you show the viewers uploaded photos? Honestly, just depends. I mean, right now we're doing it every like 20 to 30 minutes.
Guys, I just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We're headed into Cedar Rapids, excuse me.
All right, we had another update on that big accident back over in Terre Haute. And there were reportedly injuries from this accident that happened. But again, I-70 westbound basically closed, and it will probably be closed for the next several hours. There's so many accidents here that have not been taken care of. Again, you can see just, again, there's probably 6 accidents in here. We don't really have a closer view, but we got an accident there. There's accidents everywhere in this area. Again, upwards of 50 cars in a pile up back over on I-70 westbound near Tabortown exit. So, again, highway is completely closed, and it will not be opening anytime soon. I'm going to see if I can get some details on when this is actually going to open back up. But not anytime soon. Let me get the details here. So here's a little traffic map in case you are traveling today. So again, road closed. It's near Grange Corner. It's closed until midnight is what they're saying. So just because of this crash, this could be closed until midnight tonight. Going westbound outside of Terre Haute. There's actually another report of a crash behind this too. We got crashes all up and down this. There's 4 different reports of a crash. There's another road closure until at least 7 p.m. near the subway. I'm going to see if we have a camera further up that might show that. That would be over here. So there might be a crash there. I'm going to see if we can get a camera to load. Not seeing any camera load there. There's apparently a crash there as well. I am not seeing anything. This is the only live shot from that area. I'm not seeing any crash unless it would be on the other side of this camera. Yeah, there's no crash here. The map says that road's closed until 7. I don't see it being closed. It looks pretty good to me. Maybe that crash is off. But the other one is definitely, obviously, accurate based off what we just saw. There's tons of people outside of their vehicles, too. But once again, if you are anywhere near Terre Haute or going westbound towards Terre Haute, this is definitely going to be a problem. This is once again in western Indiana. Somebody just said 112 days until spring. Somebody really needs spring to come. All right, Connor's flying another drone. Looks like this is why. We got another, looks like another car pulled off the side of the road. Is that 2 cars in the ditch, or is it just 1? I think it's just 1. Oh, nope, we got 2. That car is definitely stuck. Who is that? Is that a that has to be a chaser. Who is that? Anybody know what chaser that is? I can't tell what that logo is. There's a chaser stuck there. We got at least 2 different cars stuck. It's on I-380 southbound. I don't know what chaser that is. Hope they get out. Hope they got out. I don't know who that was.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Tight. You're good.
Springfield, Illinois has basically had all 4 seasons today. We had thunder. We had, obviously, lightning and thunder. I think we've had probably sleet at this point. Snow. Basically everything. High winds. Having all 4 seasons in one day over there. Yeah, Connor's mic has to be fixed. It's a gain. It's like a gain problem. I just have it quieter.
What? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yep.
Alright, Connor's drone just lost signal. We'll go back to that in a second. But again, big issue with today is, again, a lot of people are sliding off the roads. It's a good idea if you are traveling out there to stay off the roads. But if you are obviously traveling, then definitely take it slow out there. We've had a lot of cars slide into ditches. It's been a common issue with today. This is Tornado Pagey back over in Cedar Rapids. It is a winter wonderland out there in the Cedar Rapids area. Max is in it for the long haul today. We've already been live for 6 hours. Big winter storm today. It's back over in the north side of Chicago, Illinois.
Sewer boy. It's not subway, it's sewer boy.
Sewer boy? Well, no, that was the subway. Not sewer boy, it's the subway.
I think it's sewer
Chicago's
huh?
impacts are going to get a little bit more significant over the next couple
But that
hours.
was subway. That was a subway.
That's dangerous.
I see nothing wrong with. No, yeah, that is dangerous.
Don't do that.
Kids, don't do that. Clear after you really can't see on the stream.
Hey, Irish, for the $20 super chat. You are #1 meteorologist above all the others. Thanks for your hard work. Sponsored by Wendy's. I wish. Appreciate this. Appreciate the super chat.
Blues. Not a nice Blackhawks game.
Be nice to have a sponsor from Wendy's.
That'll be massive. Still stay safe. E-scooter in the snow. Yeah. Can't wait to get a drone shot. It was a little too wet though to.
All right, Connor's back on the road. That car is now out.
It's like, you want me to pull you out? And he was like, yeah, he was like, yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it. I got a record for somebody else, but if you could pull me out, that'd be great. And I was like, all right, well, let me.
Thanks to Laris for the super chat.
And just I yelled at him, keep moving, and then the sheriff's deputy got out and was pissed.
A video model trains in the snow. I haven't seen any trains in the snow as of lately, but I've been keeping an eye on it. We do have some train cameras.
I made it known that that guy is not associated with us and is just making us look like horrible human beings. I mean, like, what went through the decision-making process there? Because, yeah, and you know what? That sheriff had every right to just lose his mind there, because that was just pretty dumb.
Yeah, I think when he was saying what he was saying to you, I don't think he was pissed. I think he was saying he just wanted us off the road because he was worried about a secondary accident.
Well, right, I mean, but yeah, I don't know why he pulled off on the slow side of traffic.
I got a couple different train cameras up, and I do not see anything right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what he was doing, but he's gone now. Hopefully he doesn't follow us.
Yeah, I know the cops are probably going to be watching for him because they were pissed. Like, for him to put it in the ditch and then have the cops have to go talk to him because they pulled in front. Like,
Ohio State's up 24-9.
Those deputies were livid.
Hey, Demon for the $5 super chat. What do you call, or what do you call it? When a snowman has a temper tantrum, a meltdown.
Yep, I see.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, the trooper was cool. He understood, and he was like...
My husband refused to believe that this would happen today. I said, listen to Max, and it is happening. He has shoveled it twice.
Oh, yeah, the second...
Sounds like karma to me.
There,
Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, I was even living. I'm like, you've got...
Visibility's dropping right now near Cedar Rapids.
First time...
This is, again, a live shot from Connor. If we go back over to live radar, you can definitely see the heavy snow bands right now moving through Cedar Rapids. Some darker blues are now popping up right over the Cedar Rapids area. And very heavy snow even near Des Moines still. All around Des Moines, we still got moderate to heavy snowfall continuing to move northeast. And we're going to continue to have snow fall in Des Moines probably through about 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, and then things will start to wind down. Back over in Sioux Falls, where winter storm warnings are in effect, we still have snow falling. It's going to be winding down over the next 3 hours. The heaviest of the snow has yet to come still for Chicago. We still got a lot of snow right now happening, but even more snow is going to continue to fall later today. So things are really not going to wind down anytime soon. In Chicago, Northwest Indiana starting to see some of their more significant snow bands now. Back over in Indianapolis, we still have a large area of dry air surrounding Indianapolis. We've had no accumulative snowfall at this point in Indianapolis. And then back over in Michigan, very, very light snowfall right now, but nothing too crazy. But it'll get heavier a little bit later today. Hey, Vincent for the $5 super chat. How many winter storm warnings are there? There are currently 36 winter storm warnings and 59 winter weather advisories. All the winter storm warnings are kind of broken down into different categories. So, like, for example, we have a winter storm warning for, like, Madison, for example, in Wisconsin. This says 8 to 12 inches of snowfall, and that includes this entire box here. But if you go back over to, like, Davenport, for example, it says an additional 3 to 6 inches of snowfall will happen. Basically, different wording for each of these winter storm warnings that we have.
Getting wet and...
All the winter storm warnings are a little different from each other.
Probably. All right, onward, chat. Going on almost hour 8 of our stream here.
Probability of a snow-nado today? I don't think we're going to see a snow-nado. If we have one, again, I'd be really shocked. But today's environment, not necessarily favorable for snow-nados. Maybe add or change those tornado and severe warnings to be winter storm warnings. We will be. It's coming up soon. Probably in about 2 weeks, we will have a full-blown new overlay. Our overlays are going to be changing in about 2 weeks. But another thing that we'll do, too, is like for winter storm streams in particular, the warning counters will definitely be more geared towards winter. Unless there's a severe weather aspect to it. But
yeah,
there are some big,
Cedar Rapids,
there's some big changes coming here soon.
I want to thank everyone
for working on them for a few months now.
It's been a pretty fun stream so far, especially the last couple hours, now that we've gotten some actual action going.
Dave Bone for the $10 super chat. We have lots of snow with huge snow drifts in Springfield, Illinois. An amount of at least 3 feet high. Wow.
It's not just...
I appreciate the super chat. That's pretty crazy. So this is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. That is Storm Chaser Connor Croft. This is also from Cedar Rapids in the actual town itself from Tornado KG.
We're losing 31-7.
Yep, that's not it. That's not it. We're not gonna win.
Nope.
So they're driving through the town right now.
No mercy. One ramp.
Yep.
Connor's still on the interstate. It's I-380.
Freddy's got some people stuck in Davenport, it looks like.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
No, you're good. I said Freddy's got some people stuck in Davenport by the looks of it.
Copy that. Did anybody get video of that?
Got a another car stuck. This is Stormer
we got
Media.
video.
Back over in Davenport, Iowa.
We're gonna push.
The wheels aren't even spinning here. Yeah. The wheels aren't even spinning.
We got some sort. It looks like a Mustang stuck in the snow back over in Davenport, Iowa. Like a live POV from the back of the car. This is what it looks like to push a car out of the snow. I don't think it's gonna work though. I'll probably have to shovel a little bit.
If we dig around the tire.
Try that.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you, Eddie, for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. I-69 going north southbound between Fort Wayne and Indianapolis is a complete snow-covered sheet of ice. Multiple car pileups. I-69 south is closed at several exits. Yeah, I've heard that at least in the Marion area too, that is a big problem. And unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be improved anytime soon. And again, the snow has not been really heavy near Indianapolis, but back up near Fort Wayne, Marion, Lancaster, that is where we've continued to see heavy snowfall. So completely different across the board, depending on where you are. Somebody just said in the chat, Fort Wayne here, completely undrivable. A report from somebody else in the chat. Snow chances for Honolulu? We are not talking about Honolulu today. Maybe in the mountainous regions. It's interesting. This is Connor, the, let's say really traffic, but
Down towards Iowa City.
got a little bit more congestion here on Interstate 380 going southbound. This is through Cedar Rapids
I'm
now.
going into town for at least a little bit, but I might not be that far behind you. What the?
I'm gonna get on the south side of town and then just find like a rural exit. I need to slap my
What the heck?
wipers. And then
What the hell?
What in the world is going on?
I'm definitely not going back north.
That's kinda
Cedar
cool.
Rapids ever again.
Is that just dropping salt on the road?
Up there. Thank God it unlocked
I've never seen that before.
That was kind of cool. Just getting salt back to his spinner, probably.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
That just, yeah, wow.
Is that even legal? I've never seen that before.
That's the last thing I'm going to say about it, but I just don't understand the common sense of trying to pull off in the slow lane when the other lane's already blocked with somebody
Like
trying
salt
to pull
and
out
sand.
the sheriff and other people assisting.
I know it's salt. That's just weird.
Right, it's like clearly there's enough people there, number one. Number two, you should park on the side where all the people are.
Yeah, when I talked to the trooper, I was I didn't want to stop, but I just wanted to check on him, and I had a bad feeling those deputies weren't going to be happy with it, but I'm like, dude, he's a trooper. Like, if he wants me to help him, I'm gonna help him. He takes precedent. So, you know, obviously they understood what I was doing and all that. They didn't give me any grief or anything like that. I just told them.
Fire, please. It's back to Chicago with CJ Ziegler. We've also been watching Storm Media try to get a car unstuck.
End of January, so I mean, that's 7 flights we can do before we need to action.
This is Storm Media. Getting looks like a Mustang pulled out of the snow. They've been shoveling around the car here over the last few minutes. Hey, James, for becoming a member. Trying to help get this thing some traction.
Well, give it one more whirl.
The Dodge Charger. All right, thank you. I don't know why I thought that was a Mustang. I'm terrible with cars. Couldn't tell.
Okay, it's moving. When did he back up?
Well, we got him out. Oh, wait, never mind, they didn't. Just kidding. I thought they got him out for a second. This Charger is not moving whatsoever.
Your bumper's starting to kind of come off here. Your bumper's coming off a little bit.
Geography and cars? Guys, I'm not a car person.
Yeah.
I just drive a car.
Back up, you might pull
Like,
the
that's it.
bumper off.
I'm not a car person at all.
Just, he said keep pushing.
I said you can still try to push it.
Okay.
Backwards.
Just want to let you know. All right. Ready?
It's like a POV.
Come on, baby. We're going.
This is pretty impressive. The noises.
I don't think. We moved it. Now you might be able to go forward. Well, let me get the snow that's out from underneath here, maybe.
Sounds wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro.
That's what that's exactly what I was thinking, Charlie. Can we get a pathway under here?
See if you can dig this out right here. Yeah. For the bumper.
Right here, friend.
All right, we're back to the shoveling POV.
Oh, this is the nice snow.
Go back to him in a second. Back over to Connor in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Looks like he's getting off the exit here. I believe this is into downtown.
All right, chat, let's see if we can't find
I don't
some
exactly
people.
understand how I lost it. I had it in my hand when I called Vince.
Let's see if we can't find some people here in town to help get on their merry way.
Yeah, but Connor, if you upload that video or anything, just let me know. I just want to see it.
All right, copy that. I mean, I can literally, as soon as it's done uploading to Cell, I'll just clip it and send it to you so you can post it on your socials, because, I mean, that was your doing, so I'm more than happy to give you the clip.
Text me. Do you sell individually or do you go through somebody? If you want to text me that info, because then I can forward that to Fox, and I'm sure they'll want the clip and they can license it.
Copy that. Yeah, it's through Secure Studios, so you can just text Jordan.
I'll shoot my message to
Give me his number. I should be able to.
the guys that flag the people.
Oh, just an update. They have not gotten that car unstuck yet. I'm still waiting to see what happens.
That video to you right
Just
now. It's up.
digging out snow right now. All the major storms start to hit Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay is just going to be a gradual light snowfall pretty much all day today. There's not going to be really a whole lot of a heavy burst of snow. Next few hours will be the peak. You'll probably peak around 5 or 6 for the heaviest snow, but hey, you can look at radar right now. It's mostly just pockets of light to very light to moderate snowfall. So nothing really that significant happening right now across Green Bay. On the other hand, if you're in Indianapolis, we still have a huge hole of snow. Nothing's changed. And nothing is going to change anytime soon. It's going to pretty much stay this way for a while. If you're back over in Chicago, we are going to continue to see heavy snowfall for the next few hours. Bottom... Oh, we actually don't have them on screen. Bottom right of your screen, that is a live shot of Chicago. Conditions are gradually getting worse there. Let's back over to Storm Intermedia. Trying to get a Dodge Charger unstuck in Davenport.
I really think he's got it. I mean, he's got these boards too. That'll give him some. All right, I think you should try it.
Well, it's Snow Monday. It will be snowing Monday in some areas.
We don't want
We'll
to
have a video
stand too
tomorrow
close,
talking all about that.
If these boards come back, they come back flying at us.
Here we go with the Dodge Charger again. We're gonna give it a push. We're trying to get this thing unstuck here for about 15 minutes now.
Hold on one sec.
That motor's gonna blow. Sounds like it's struggling. This is... It's over in Illinois. Got a fire truck going by. Chicago.
We can go.
Oh, what?
I think he is going to that accident right there.
Is there an accident?
Oh, here. There we go.
Apparently there's an accident.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, what the heck was...
This is back over in Iowa. I-80 mile marker 140. It's like a semi is jackknifed up ahead. And only one lane of traffic right now. Or down to one lane. Got multiple officers there. And there's apparently another camera in Wisconsin that has something. Oh, wow. It's over at Town Line Road on I-3990. There is a semi in the ditch. We got an entire semi that has gone into the ditch here at Town Line Road. Snow's definitely not something you want to mess around with. Dorminer Media is still trying to get that Dodge Charger unstuck on the left side of your screen. We'll keep an eye on that. Going back over to the Iowa camera with the large traffic back up here. Any snow for New Jersey this week? It's possible on Tuesday. We'll have a video tomorrow talking all about it. I just said in the chat, I just came back from blowing the leaves. Most people are blowing snow right now. But I guess we got somebody in the chat that's blowing leaves instead. Traffic isn't actually backed up too significantly here, at least unless there was just a big gap right there between the vehicles. They're all merging into one lane right there at the very bottom left corner. check back in on the Dodge Charger and see if anything new has happened. Hey, Bugs for the super chat. What are your predictions for snowfall at central Pennsylvania in the coming days? Yesterday's video, last night's video has more details on that. I talked about it at the end. My prediction really hasn't changed from last night. But tomorrow morning we'll have a brand new update for you guys. What is coming on Tuesday. Alright, that Dodge Charger is still very well stuck. No movement there.
Still ahead of me.
So is Connor Croft in Cedar Rapids.
In front of the black GMC.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, we just almost drifted into the pole.
Even Connor's vehicle's drifting. Even the storm chasers out here have had problems.
Going over a river.
I think that's the second time that Connor's drifted, at least. I've had him on twice when he's drifted. If you're in Milwaukee, again, you still got about 8 or 10 hours of snow
guys,
ahead.
Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys.
Even if you haven't had a whole lot of snow,
Cedar
plenty more is
Rapids
coming.
here. Driving around, looking to see if anyone's stuck. They're doing a pretty good job on the roads. See if I can stop for this light.
I think they got the Dodge Charger out. Yeah, I think they just got the Dodge Charger out. It looks like the truck pulled it out. So it looks like they finally got that Dodge Charger out. It took a while, but better to get it out than never during a winter storm. That is good news. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, Max, I don't know about you, but all this snow, all this shoveling, it's kind of putting me in a bit of a festive mood here, right? You know, get some Christmas lights. It's almost December. But I was just looking at the snow reports in Iowa. We now have multiple reports of a foot of snow. So that's 12 inches in a couple of different parts just north of Des Moines. Des Moines now at 6 or 7 inches, so they're getting up there as well. But foot of snow for Iowa, and that snow hole, guys. I can't tell you if you're in Indianapolis how much of a crash out you're having right now, because this is just unfortunate. I mean, this is just. I've seen this happen before, maybe not quite like this, where, you were supposed to get a good amount of snow and now you might, you're going to get some, but you might not get very much at all. So if you're in Indianapolis, we feel for you, just happens sometimes. Back to you, Max.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. So yeah, again, Indianapolis, no snow to be seen. There's been a few flurries at times, but that's really about it. If we go over to our 20 camera view right now, again, across the board, these are all different cameras that we have up. Again, one of the biggest things that we've been seeing over the last hour are obviously traffic problems. Again, we got upwards of a 50-car pileup over in the Terre Haute area on I-70 westbound. Got big snow piles on John McKinney's screen. Got a semi that is in a ditch on the right side. Storm Intermedia was helping get a car out of a ditch. That was a Dodge Charger. Got another accident right there. That happened over in Iowa, a semi that jackknifed, and a bunch of other views. And I know some people were asking about, hey, is there a train coming? Do we got any snow trains? No. As of right now, there are no snow trains. All three of these are rail cameras, and none of them have a view of anything like that. Live shot from Des Moines. It's snowing. We even got some snow accumulating to trees on John McKinney's feet as well. And Connor's driving around. Got a couple other cameras. This one looks like in St. Louis now. St. Louis had a lot of problems earlier. If you guys were here earlier in the stream, this was all backed up. Accidents everywhere. The roads have definitely cleared. There's still snow on the ground, but the good news is that we are finally done with the snow back over in St. Louis. And for many of you, that is a good thing, because traveling was a nightmare this morning in those areas. Storm Intermedia is back on the road. This is in Davenport. That's what it looks like in the Davenport area. Davenport has already had reports of up to 10 inches of snow in some spots.
Dude, I know. It's like burning his tires out. Like, what?
Bottom right of your screen is what radar looks like right now.
Well, when the guy showed up with the tow rope, he just kept burning his tires. Like, bro, wait, hold on 1 second. He's here. The tow rope's here.
Hey, what's up, my man? Mason Harris in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Mason Harris.
Mason.
Harrison.
Harrison.
How did I get mud over my book? I don't know. Somehow got mud on my nose.
Let's go back over to.
We got a brand new snow band coming in. Oh yeah, this is one
accident.
Waiting for a little treat.
Back over in Iowa on I-80. There are a lot of emergency response vehicles to help get this truck out of the roadway, blocking 2 lanes of I-80 right now. At mile marker 140. And this is live. Also, looks like that Tabortown camera that had the big traffic pileup in Terre Haute is currently down. Also, we got a lot more reports coming in from you guys. I'm going to check those out in 2 seconds. All right, let's go ahead and go through some of our viewer submissions. All right, we got some new photos and videos coming in. Let me do slot 2. All right, we got more photos and videos that you guys have sent in. Again, if you want to send in photos and videos, it is the second to top link in the description below. Make sure to check that out. This is from Naperville, from Katie. Mia is reporting to you from Naperville. That was about an hour and a half ago. Got another photo of a dog, sweater weather in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And then we have a cat sleeping inside while it is snowing outside. Try to full screen this a little bit better. All right, this is our next submission. Another cat in Aurora, Illinois. We have a lot more cat photos that have been coming in. Got another cat. That is Leo. And then Hank the dog playing with the snow in LaPorte County in Indiana. Got another cat watching the snow. Got a lot of cats watching the snow today. We got a trio of cats. A trio of cats. Sassy, Sammy, and Sunny. All starting with the letter S over in Osceola, Iowa. Got another dog. Beautiful snow picture back over in Des Moines. I love the photos that we see with the snow sticking to the trees. That is literally how... That's just a winter wonderland vibe. It's in Cass County in Nebraska. Another cat. We got another dog over in Henry County, Illinois. This cat just like pawed down the door to go outside. What a... Like, this cat is excited to go outside. A lot of the other cats have not been. This dog was very excited to go in the snow. It's very interesting. Some of these dogs and cats, they're very excited, and some are just like, what the heck is this? This cat meowed. I want a cat like that. That pattern's beautiful. Isn't that a Bengal cat? Might be time for me to get a Bengal. Get a second cat. This is from Jasper County, Iowa. Another cat. Oh, playing with the snow. Springfield, Illinois had thunder snow? I know. Yeah, if you guys have any videos of that, let me know. Send it in to us. It's over in Waukegan, Illinois. Decent amount of wind. Big snowflakes, too. Or a few big snowflakes. A lot of them are small. Got a bunch of chickens. A chicken coop over in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We got about 4 chickens there. Bearing out the winter storm. This is from Davenport. Another cat watching the Max Velocity stream. The Christmas tree, and then it's snowing outside. And Michael says Shelby does not like anything wet. That dog's not excited. It's over in Will County, Illinois. Decent amount of snow falling there. That dog is covered in snow. Lincoln, Nebraska. Snow photo from Canada, one of our international viewers. Where is this? I don't know what. Oh, this is Poland. All right, so this is a photo that was sent in from Poland. We've had some international viewers sending us some stuff. What is this? We got a bird camera. Got a bird camera here. They landed for the 18 months. Cool little bird video. Do a couple more here. Another dog, another cat. Got a cat on a leash over in Bloomington, Indiana. So once again, if you want to send us any photos or videos, you can send it in to us with the second to top link in the description below. It's also reports.maxvelocitywx.com. And while we're at it, I'll quickly show you guys the map. Of different reports that we have. We have a bunch of reports once again across the Midwest. We got one in Canada. Got some international viewers as well. We got apparently about 24 hours of snowfall in Switzerland. So we got somebody that sent us a photo from Switzerland, one from Germany, one from the United Kingdom, Italy, and also from Poland. So we got some international viewers out there. Again, if you are an international viewer and you have any sort of weather photos, send it in to me. I'm kind of curious. You can send it in anywhere. South America. But like anywhere. South America, Africa, China. It's apparently on I-69 where there's been a bunch of pileups. This guy had to turn around. We've had a bunch of pileups reported on I-69. And then over in Fort Wayne, there's also been some issues too. Yeah, we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. Let me go back over to our live cameras again. This back over in Iowa. We still have a jackknife semi. Mile marker 140 on I-80. And as a reminder, if you are traveling on I-70, there is a big road closure that you need to know of in western Indiana. We have a large 50, possibly 50 car pileup. That's what it looked like just a little while ago. It still looks basically like this right now. The camera is down right now, but once it comes back, we'll show you. It's basically the same thing. Again, upwards of 50 cars and multiple different accidents all across the board. This is westbound I-70, just to the east of Terre Haute. So you'll need an alternate route if you are going towards that area. And again, we are posting a lot of photos and videos to our social media pages at MaxVelocityWX. Definitely recommend you check that out. Let's go back to... This is actually over near Cedar Rapids. This is Vince going towards Cedar Rapids in Iowa. Road conditions are a little bit more treacherous again. And then this is Connor Croft, who is currently in downtown Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
First taking me to the top of a
Wilson in.
What is that? Oh, it's a park. Yeah, we can go up there. Mount Trashmore Overlook Hill.
Max, please take a stretch break. Oh, it's funny.
It's an old landfill.
It's a landfill.
I actually have a standing desk. I just never use it.
Left up here, we can go into it.
Yay.
Take a left right here.
This is my standing desk.
Oh, it's closed.
So I can actually stand.
I do see a trail.
I don't usually use this, but
Weird. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
pretty incredible. It's a different perspective. It feels different. I can actually stand.
Yeah, we're going.
All right, Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Listen, Max, as someone who's standing right now at a standing desk, you got to use it, okay? I talk with my hands. The more you stand, you got to get that blood flow going. right? Chat, we gotta get him to stand a little bit, you know? It'll be good in the long term. That's all I got. I don't have anything else.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, I do agree. I do concur. You know, this is it's a new experience. Like, I don't usually stand like this, but we're now standing. And as I have stood, every camera just broke. That is honestly kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what just happened. Every single camera just broke. All right. Hayden? Every camera's broken. A walking desk? It's basically a walking desk. Alright, looks like the cameras are coming back. It's back over to John McKinney in Des Moines. Got a big snow pile here.
The color setting is not correctly snow. Okay.
We go back over to Connor.
Bruh. Really?
I'm 8'7". Yeah, it's kind of hard. It was hard to find a standing desk that would work for my height. So I really had to get something more custom, you know? Feels very different to stand. No, I'm not used to standing on streams. Feels good though.
No, it's not really snow, man. Snow,
You still have all the chairs? I still have all the chairs. Yes, I have like 32 chairs.
Really that heavy. Wet.
Thank you, Teddy, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Do you want to watch?
Huh?
Are you trying to tell me you want to watch?
Watch what?
Watch?
Are you trying to
Oh, no. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the stupid overlay off while we're flying. So it looks cleaner on the stream.
Hey, we got a train.
Quiet.
I was about to freaking launch.
This is from Fort Madison, Iowa. We got a train going right through the snow right now. I know some people have been asking about trains in the snow. This is one of our first sightings of a train today. We've had about 3, I think. This is our 3rd one. Is this storm going to hit Maryland? It will be, but it'll be mostly rain. We're not expecting much in the way of snow for Maryland. There could be some snow on Tuesday, though. Keep in mind, guys, we still got a lot of snow to go. This is what the latest National Weather Service forecast is in terms of snowfall across the Midwest. And notice areas like Milwaukee, all across eastern Wisconsin. We still are watching for upwards of 10 inches of snow between now all the way through tomorrow. So there's still a lot more snow to come for those in Wisconsin. Northern Illinois, we're still talking around 6 to 10 inches of snow. Most of Michigan, still going to be in the ballpark of 6 to 10 inches of snow when this is all said and done. That does include the Detroit area, which I think will be around 5 to 7 inches of snow when we're all said and done. Ohio's not going to see much in the way of snow. Again, coating to a few inches. Indianapolis, I don't know why they're really in a winter storm warning, but I still think around 3 to 4 inches of snow is in play. It's been very dry there all day today. We still have not had a singular snowflake hitting the ground, really, in at least most of Indianapolis. I've been watching the live cameras there. There's really been nothing happening in Indianapolis as of lately, but obviously if that changes, we'll definitely let you know. But it has been quiet, to say the least. And then if we go back over to next week is a little bit of a different story, but we're gonna have another winter storm likely to begin next week. I'm gonna try to pull that up here. This is the winter storm that is in the forecast for next week. Let me try to fix the cameras again. Looks like the cameras are having problems still. See if Connor will work. But this is what it looks like as we go into next week. We are going to see a winter storm form. It's going to be mainly impacting the Northeast. Again, snowfall accumulation is still kind of unknown. We could have a big snow event. We might also just kind of have like a minor snow event here across the Ohio Valley in the Northeast. But the big story really is going to be that we could see a nor'easter Tuesday into very early Wednesday across New England. Mostly light to moderate snow in those areas. Heavy rain is going to be mostly offshore or in the mid-Atlantic. And high winds are definitely in play. So we'll have a nor'easter probably for southern New England. But outside of that, it's going to be kind of a bit of a struggle when it comes to a legit winter storm threat. I don't know why every camera is having this issue. I'll swap these out again. Let me try restarting the program. By the way, as a reminder, if you guys have any photos or videos, you can send it in to us. That is the second to top link in the description below. Working on getting the cameras working again. All right, looks like the cameras are just completely broken right now. None of them are loading on my end. All right, now they're loading. Here we go.
Local storm report from 3 miles southeast of Osborne in Henry County.
Hey, Cass with the $5 super chat.
I can't tell if it's marked. It is marked, but it looks like it's got the
Thank you, Cass,
lights on.
again for the super chat. What severe outlook for the south? Where that fall apart? There's a low-end threat of an isolated tornado today, mainly across southeast Texas.
Yeah, I see that.
But
Weird.
generally speaking, the threat's really low. Bottom right of your screen, we got a couple storms west of Houston. But I don't really think there's going to be much in the way of significant severe weather.
I didn't see anyone in there. I didn't get the best look, but like I glanced in and it didn't look like anyone was sitting in there.
I just not want to go.
No, copy. I'll keep going then.
What's happening up here?
Unfortunately, because they really weren't that far off the road either.
Half the ones I saw this morning, it was like, why did you leave? You could have just drove out.
Snow for Texas soon. The Texas Panhandle could see some snow.
You know what, Jaden? I'm gonna flip around
Early
just
next
to be
week,
sure, because it looks
but
like, I mean,
it's
we've
not
got
going to be
this
much. It'd be
on-ramp
just
here,
flurries,
and
maybe
they
up to a
were right
coating.
at an on-ramp, so I'll double back. Oh yeah, it's worth it for sure.
Any weather affecting your cruise? Nope. I'm good to
They
go.
had lights on, so I mean, there might have been somebody in there. I'm not sure.
Any update on the Terre Haute camera? Yeah, I'll look and see. So look from Evanston, Illinois right now. It's getting pretty windy over in the Chicago area. This is on the north side of Chicago.
At least. Oh, it's kind of behind a building, kind of.
Not blizzard conditions by any means, but it's getting windy. Got some blowing snow potential.
Damn.
And no, that camera is still down as of right now.
Actually, I have like cloud here, which is kind of surprising.
The poor bikes.
Oh boy. And the
moped.
buggy.
Buggy? Did you just call a moped a buggy?
Whatever. Can we go through?
Walker take a right.
That's where the parking lot is. I mean, I think we can go through here.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I don't see anything that says no.
Don't, yeah.
John McKinney.
Well, maybe the fact there's a big gate right here.
It's open.
Just passed by.
But we might have to get in and then out.
Car in a ditch. Let me show you guys. A little bit late to get to it. Let me see where John McKinney's stream is. It just happened a moment ago.
Shit. No getting out of your car on act.
Been kind of a common sight today, but you can see there's like car on the right side there that is stuck in a ditch. Looks like that is actually stuck. I think there was somebody in the vehicle. Looked like the lights were on. Yeah, that has been a common theme with today's event. Will Southern Ohio get snow? I'm not expecting snow for you guys from this event. I think it'll be mostly
Government's way of discouraging people from driving so they can.
I think it'll be mostly just rain.
Pan the camera enough.
Just back over in the Chicago area.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Only bumped it partially, completely off. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Hey, Amanda, from coming to maximum velocity, member.
We're good.
Wait, just let me see if I can.
Yeah, make sure you can get out first.
Yeah, we're good here. I just wanted to see if I can turn the camera a little bit more, actually get us doing this.
I sent a text
So
report a little while ago. Yeah, we can't get to every
almost
report.
to
We're working on a way so we can
between
actually
the
see every report like normally.
Between that pile of.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit of time though. We're still working out, like, again, it's very beta. Everything that we have that's new is very beta. So we're still working on improving everything. Again, that report program that we have with all the photos and videos, it's still very early stages. But hopefully by 2 weeks from now or so, it's way better. That's the plan.
Like that. So that's just, I'm sorry, but that's dumb. That's so not smart.
Oh, what's going on the radio?
There's a shell over here.
This is John McKinney in West Des Moines. You got snowplows going right down the highway right now.
Formation here.
Big snowplow
Like
action.
the Blue Angels.
Yeah, the entire new report program is very beta. All right, we just lost John. We'll back to him in a second.
Oh. They can go around. Yeah.
See if I can refresh John. Oh, Connor has a stuck vehicle.
Time to help.
We got a United States Postal Service car, or van, that is stuck in the snow.
There it goes. It's turning.
What in the world's going on with the microphone?
We got some shovels.
Connor's mic needs to be
See if
helped.
we can't get this going here.
This guy's microphone needs some help.
There's my super suit.
Thank you, Ice Cream, for the $5 super chat. Oh, Michigan City B. Let's turn on the cane on this microphone. Michigan City, you guys are probably going to pick up around 10 inches of snow when this is all said and done. Includes what's already fallen and what's coming.
Drive.
The front one, or the back one, I mean, excuse me.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave it on Connor.
Copy that. Might be better off on the snow. It's just ice under there. But now there's nothing stopping you, and if we just no duh.
Right, that's right.
That's good.
Our button's right now.
Yeah. With all of us push too. We have all of us pushing. With 4 of us pushing. Oh, Brandon, get back in on push, Rose. Back in. Oh yeah.
Look at that. Very manly men.
No floor mats needed.
Incredible. Let's get some claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. You got him unstuck. And he's covered the camera. Back over to John McKinney, who is currently in West Des Moines. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. They've been plowing the snow in West Des Moines. They got like a little system going here. Got somebody blowing the snow off the road, one person plowing. Continue to keep an eye on him. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Chat. Max is over here literally grinding for hours. Okay, let's get the claps going. Let's get the hype going in the chat. This right here is the best stream on YouTube. Okay, welcome. Hopefully you all are enjoying it, putting you in the Christmas spirit. Let's get the hype going. Max, great work. Keep crushing it. We're bringing the hype. We're going to the snow. Who knows when we're going to stop? Who knows when the snow is going to stop? Let's keep rolling. Good work, Max.
Hey, Stormcat 5. Thank you, Kay, for the $10 super chat. Hey, you should reach out by email. Maybe. All right. Let's go back over to John McKinney.
The road over here.
Keeping the roads clean here in West Des Moines.
It's moving a little bit.
Hey, I did not pay him to say anything, by the way. He's just the hype man out here.
Get over here to this smooth, I think gonna be okay.
Hey, Dorothy for the $5 super chat. Ugly here in Des Moines. Ready for winter to be done already. Already? It just started. It hasn't even begun. Meteorological winter is still 2 days away. Astronomical winter is... I don't even know how far away anymore. 23 days? Still got a while. Lock in. Got 112 days until spring. I've been waiting for winter for the longest time. And for those that are usually on the channel watching, again, I am standing. That's why the light is lower on my right. It's lower than usual. This is a standing desk. I just never have used it until now. It's nice, though. It's nice to actually stand. I just lost John. We'll go back to him in a second.
Yeah, okay.
Let me try this.
To date
Okay.
with us on our YouTube.
There we go.
This is how you deal with snow.
Some Minecraft all day kind of day.
The Iowa Roads Department.
Ohio State won 27-9. Nice. Congratulations to those involved. All right, every camera is frozen again. We do have a brand new camera program that we're using, so there are going to be some like small bugs. So we're working on them on the back end. Thank you, Duck, for the 8 months. Oklahoma needs an update about Monday. I don't think Oklahoma is going to be too big of an issue. All right, I don't think it's going to be anything too out of the ordinary. Like there's definitely going to be some level of snow potential, but we're not talking about a major winter storm. Like no more than a coating of snow is going to really happen anywhere in Oklahoma.
Just a second. Gosh, this whole thing's jogging. I'll end in a second.
And John McKinney just completely lost connection. It's a storm in our media.
Oh wow, there it is. Yeah, Look at the water.
It's back over in Davenport. They're going over a bridge into Illinois right now.
It's gonna turn.
Even the bridge is covered with snow.
Did you bring your scuba gear? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very stable. Well, Chad, it was nice knowing you.
It's a weird bridge. It's a strange bridge. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
I may have hit the wrong button, but that's all right. That's all right. Let's look at snow totals. So just a quick update on snow totals in Iowa. Still, I've not seen anything go over a foot. So we're still at about maxing. Actually, sorry, I just saw one report, 13.5 inches. So we've officially eclipsed that foot mark. And in Chicago, we're starting to get snow totals approaching 5 inches, 5.5 on the west side of Chicago in the suburbs. In downtown, it looks like we got a report of 4.5 inches. So big time snow is starting to fall there. We still don't have a lot of reports from Indy or Indiana just yet. Northern Indiana, we're starting to get some trickle in, but still none in Indianapolis. That snow hole, that shield is holding strong. And then in Illinois also several inches, close to 8 inches in central Illinois. So big time snow is falling. I think they're going to start to switch to rain potentially later, but still getting some good snow for the meantime.
All right, thank you, Stormcat 5, for the accidental update. Let's go over to John McKinney again in West Des Moines.
Heat back down a couple clicks.
Gonna be a mild winter for Denver, probably. It already has so far. Been very little snow in the Denver area all winter long. Show the Terre Haute cameras. I've been trying.
Huh?
Oh, it actually came back up. All right, so the Terre Haute camera's back up. Again, we've been talking about this throughout the stream today. There's this really large pileup that has happened, upwards of 50 cars involved, and it looks like that camera just came back. Let me try to see if I can load it from our actual program so I can full screen it. But there is a camera that is not loading. All right, so I'm gonna try this again. You can kind of see, this is the backup, and it has improved a little bit, right? So we do have a lot less cars, it looks like, involved up at the very tail of, or very beginning of the crash. Again, we had a lot of emergency vehicles all up and down that stretch, all the way up to the very top of your screen. It was even going around that curve. Now we have a little bit less cars involved. I mean, we have still cars in the ditch. It looks like there was 2 attached. Now they're kind of separated. We have a bunch of semis that crashed into some other cars right there. Another car off to the side. Those cars have not moved at all. But there have been some improvements. On I-70. Again, this is just east of Terre Haute, going westbound on I-70, so there has been improvement. It's not major, but it's at least something, right? So some progress at least has been made at this point. And we also have, it looks like, another accident in Iowa. This is on I-80. Traffic is backed up significantly right now on US 65 or I-80 at US 65. So another accident ahead. This has been a common theme with today. And I believe that is this. So that's the semi that was jackknifed on I-80 at mile marker 140. Hey, Columbus with the super chat. At least it's moving. Very true. It is moving. Where is the snow? It's right there. You see it? Snow everywhere. Now, if you're in Indianapolis and you're asking that question, I understand your frustration. But there is snow on the ground. It depends on where you are. Back into Cedar Rapids, Iowa with Storm Chaser Connor Croft.
Rest of the evening.
Maybe we will strike gold and there'll be chaos in Dubuque or something. We'll see.
One's back again to Terre Haute. Still a ton of emergency vehicles up ahead. People are still walking around here with a upwards of 50 car pileup at Tabortown Street, I-70 westbound towards Terre Haute, Indiana. This has been, I think this is definitely the biggest accident that we've had today. We've had some accidents on I-69 northeast of Indianapolis, near Fort Wayne and near Marion, Indiana. But by far, this is the biggest one. This is the biggest pileup that we essentially have. I mean, only if we had like a view of being able to see how many accidents there actually are, because we only can see so much from this angle. We can't see how many cars have actually crashed into who. Like, you can kind of make assumptions that these all crashed into each other with these semis right here. Obviously, these cars that went off the road, that was definitely a crash. There's definitely a crash up there. I just think this is all just crashes kind of on top of each other. More than likely what happened is that we had snowfall. Maybe it melted a little bit. Maybe it refroze, kind of turned into some like black ice situation, or just ice in general, made the roadways at least slick. At the minimum, that's, I'm guessing, what happened here in Terre Haute. Or just outside of Terre Haute.
Sweet, thank you for the green light.
Back over in Evanston, Illinois,
Sorry
just outside Chicago.
Chats while we were out there. You can repost them now, and I'll be able to see them. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
It looks like the snow is really about to pick up in Cedar Rapids. Bottom right of your screen, we got some really heavy snow moving through Cedar Rapids right now. It's at least in the higher elevations, definitely heavy. At the ground level, looks pretty light at the moment. This snow has been stacking up, obviously, gradually over time. We're nearing about a foot of snow here in Cedar Rapids. Roadways are definitely going to be slick.
It's like a fun ice skating rink here. You could just like bounce in between concrete barriers all day here if you wanted.
Need bumper, like wrap around bumpers around the whole vehicle. That would be fun.
Maybe that's 20 to 30 cars in that crash. I don't know if that's a report or you're just saying that based off how many cars were there.
I had to hold it off. Thought I was going to go right.
But in my opinion, it's probably... It might have been even larger if you're just basing off cars there, because there were more cars there. They've just been pulled out. It's been like that for about 3 hours, I think now. 3-4 hours? I think that started about 4 hours ago. Back around 11 o'clock or so when we first got the initial reports and the initial look at that accident. I'm not sure if there's video of that actually happening anywhere, but... it'd be interesting if we had some video of that. What's your opinion for Ohio? I don't think Ohio's going to see much. If you're in Northwest Ohio, you're definitely going to see some good snowfall. Central, East, Southern Iowa, not going to see much of anything. Northwest Iowa will probably be Northwest Ohio will probably be closer to 3 to 6 inches, but that'd be very far northwestern part of the state. Cleveland, a few inches. Columbus, probably just a coating to an inch. I mean, we're not talking about anything significant in that area. Looks like we got another accident. This is on a Wisconsin camera. This is I-41. Can't really tell what that is, but we got some flashing green and blue, or red and blue lights. That's definitely not green and blue. Red and blue lights. Some sort of accident happened there. And this is also on I-280 in Iowa. It looks like a semi is in the ditch. And a common theme today. If we should have a counter for how many cars and or trucks and or just vehicles in general that have been in the ditch, because like if we had a counter on screen, we would at least have 40 or 50. It has to be a high number that we're talking about. Those two cameras should load here in a second. Once again, if you're just tuning in, well, we are currently in the middle of a big winter storm across the Midwest. This is what the live radar looks like across the entire Midwest right now. The worst of the snowfall is primarily across Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. And for those that are using a radar app right now and you're wondering, you know, what's going on? Like, why is it showing snow and it's not snowing? Again, there's a lot of dry air near the surface in the Indianapolis area. And so that basically means we're not really looking at much in the way of legitimate snowfall. It's actually just melting before it even hits the ground. So Indianapolis, you guys are still in a big snow hole. Columbus, it's pretty much the same thing. We're not really seeing much snow there right now either. Not really expecting a whole lot of snow for the Columbus area, but we have a few little bands of light snow that have been trying to make their way there. Back over on that Springfield camera, this is where we just had some snow bands move through. But again, if you look at the live camera here, no, there is literally no snow that has fallen here. If any snow has fallen, it's immediately melted. So no accumulation really at all in Ohio. The only places that are really seeing legit accumulation will be back up in our winter storm warnings or just off to the west of Kenton in those winter weather advisories that are kind of bordering Indiana. This is the Van Wert emergency management camera on the Radar Omega app. About 27 degrees right now. Snow's coming down at a light pace. Snow will get a little bit heavier as we go later into the afternoon and also into the early evening hours. That truck just pulled out in front of Connor.
People.
I respect it.
That is a lion move right there, Chad.
He can't even keep it straight.
The truck just pulled out in front of Connor and he almost just drifted.
We should all aspire to be like this guy. Just give 0 Fs. Just
yeah, I'm pretty comfortable at 50 right now, if that works.
No, you're fine.
Just had an absolute lion, always going sideways, an absolute lion pull out in front of me, cut me off, cut somebody else off, and we're all sliding around trying to avoid this guy. And he is drifting all over the road. He's spinning out. Oh my gosh.
The epitome of a lion.
Yes, I did, yes. Dude, he is a lion. He cut us both off.
Whoa.
No care in the world, and now can't go more than 10 miles an hour without fishtailing. He's going sideways.
Dude.
Oh, he's trying to save it.
Dude, this guy
yes.
literally cut in front of him and he can't even drive.
That's not what you do. We gotta get him out.
No, we would definitely help him out. If I feel like the way he's pulled out in front and is driving, I don't know if I trust him to not. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh!
My lord. For 1 second. We're refreshing it.
I'm still following this guy around.
He's still fishtailing. It's hilarious.
Connor, time for you to return the favor, blow around him and cut him off.
Dude, he would just probably keep accelerating right into me.
Guy is seriously struggling.
Up the hill at a 45 degree.
I'm honestly surprised he hasn't lost control yet. This is insane.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
I'm trying to go down a big hill too.
He just dominated that hill.
He did.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Credit to this dude. He persevered. Did he cut us off and almost cause an accident? Absolutely. Is he an absolute lion? Absolutely. Now he's flying.
You really got it. He's going way faster after the hill.
Not funny. I think it's pretty funny.
Hey, Dorothy for the super chat.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
Blizzard warnings for Iowa? Probably not. We have a semi truck fully in the ditch on I-80 in Iowa. Fully in the ditch. We also have another car that has slid off the road. We got a tow truck too. Back over on at Downey Drive on I-80. Yeah, that semi-truck that is completely off the road is pretty crazy. That car that Connor was behind, that thing has flown away, by the way. It's not even visible right now. That's actually visible, just barely. You go back over to Connor. Surprised this car was able to stay upright.
Now that he's got momentum, he has no problem.
So somebody pulls out in front of him and then
He has to
dump.
stop.
Another semi above that semi at the top of the screen. Wait, there's two? Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's two. I didn't even see that. Yeah, there's two semis. So we actually have two semis off the road here on I-80. We got one in the middle and then one at the very top right. Hey, Penelope for the super chat. Is St. Louis still bad? I'm heading that way from Chicago. No, it's not as bad. I mean, going from Chicago to St. Louis is definitely not optimal, but St. Louis specifically is not as bad. Again, it's more of a rain at this point, more of a cold rain. It's much warmer there now. There's another live shot. This is from I-380. We got a semi-truck top left of your screen that is jackknifed. And, I mean, all the action's happening all of a sudden. We also got an accident right here. I think. Or something happened. Either an accident or this guy just slid into the ditch. There are so many things suddenly happening. We had nothing happening for about an hour. It was like so quiet. Like there wasn't a whole lot of stuff happening. Now we got a truck or a car off the side of the road. Had to like crawl out of his car too. Also, looks like emergency vehicles have just arrived to that semi. We got, wait, is that three? There are three semis off the highway. We got 1, 2, 3. We got one at the top of your screen. We got one in the middle and one at the bottom. There are three different, how does that even happen? There's literally three semis all off the road here. While that's happening, Connor is behind the truck again and they cannot drive.
I think so, yeah.
Bro, what is going on? Like, it just got, there's so many things happening now.
Dude must have the.
I don't even know how three semis are off the road. They're all within about half a mile of each other.
I doubt he's watching the channel, Chad. I think he just is in a.
Freddie Garrett, how's it looking?
That car's skidding all over the place still. Back to Connor in a second.
He's losing it.
Back over to Storminer Media. We're helping getting the car unstuck. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Don't lose it, buddy. Hang on.
This guy's going pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. The three semis is probably a chain reaction.
Yeah, bro needs some winter air in his tires.
It might have been, it just seems so delayed. It just seems so spaced out from each other.
Yeah, Chad, it's just I'm not following this guy. It's just a coincidence he's going the same way as me because I need to go up here to Butte Road in 2.8 miles. No way in hell I'd be going 55 miles an hour with his tires, though. This guy's got balls of steel.
Are my Christmas decorations up yet? They are not. Alright, well, Connor follows that truck that seems to be very crazy. This is back over to Storm Intermedia in Davenport, Iowa. Maybe not. Alright, I'll give it a second. I'll try to refresh it and see if it'll go there. Alright, well, that's broken. I'll go back over to the other camera for the time being. Again, this is 3 different semis that jackknifed off the side of the highway. Obviously, the one in the middle is the more notable one that you can see. There's one on the left side. There's also one at the very top of your screen where more emergency lights are. This is on I-80 at Iowa 1. This has been a concerning problem pretty much all day today. This is at least the 8th, if not the 9th semi that we've seen off the side of the road. And we got 3 in one shot, so you can only imagine how many others have been affected at this point today. Getting basically thrown off the side of the road.
Chat, we're 300 subs away from 171K. Let's hit that sub button. Stuck, but sheriff's already on that one.
Snow has definitely picked up here. The visibility in the Cedar Rapids area is decreasing. Down to about a half a mile, 3/4 of a mile at most right now near Cedar Rapids, north of Iowa City.
Any buffalo storms? I mean, if there is a buffalo storm, there hasn't been any buffalo storms, so I haven't been able to do any because there just haven't been any.
I'm sure we'll get one this year.
Some years you just don't get a big lake effect event. That's how it goes some years.
Also, they just got that car out of the ditch. I don't know why this camera will not load, but Storm Intermedia just got that car out of the ditch. Unfortunately, for some reason, it's not working. And Connor's camera's frozen now.
Time.
Here we go. Oh, the truck's taking a different road now, so he's
only hope.
Gonna be going elsewhere here in a moment. One that was drifting here for a while. Oh my goodness.
Overshot a little bit.
There we go.
Oh.
He's got it.
Yeah, what a guy. W truck. Well, I mean L truck because he almost killed people, but W truck.
I'd stay away from that. Yeah, I mean, I would too. So it was just a moment ago from Storm Intermedia. Since we missed it here a second ago. It was them pushing the car out from the snow. They were shoveling it for quite a bit. And then they ended up pushing it here near the end. Took one big push. Still had trouble getting out, still drifted, and then I got out.
200 likes away. 200 likes away from our goal, chat.
Hey, Miracle, for becoming a member. Some claps in the chat for Storm Intermedia there, helping out.
Thank you, Joanne, for the Venmo.
Anything happening in Chicago? It's been snowing for the last several hours. Still expecting a total of 8 inches of snow. Still light to moderate snow in Chicago. It's going to lighten up a little bit.
This will take us to the Butte.
For about 20-30 minutes, and then it'll probably start snowing again. It's going to be on and off probably for the next few hours, but at least for now it's still holding steady.
Beat the end of the snow band here. Should be dumping all the way up our route. What's happening? Are we freezing? What happened, chat? What happened, you guys? Chat? Nothing happened? What do you mean nothing happened? We're back? I need to know what happened. Freezing. Momentarily froze. Freaking Streamlabs.
This is back over on I-80 in Iowa. Once again, we have a big situation going on here. There are 3 different semis that are currently stuck off the road, all 3 of which jackknifed, possibly all at the same time. We don't really know the details here, but this is once again another problem that continues in Iowa. There's still a lot of snow falling across Iowa, and we will likely see even more snow for at least the next 6 hours or so. Things are really not going to wind down until after sunset tonight, which sunsets in about 2 hours or so for most of Iowa. But even then, snow is still going to continue to really dump, especially between Des Moines and Cedar Rapids for the next 3 hours. Davenport, you guys are in a little bit of a brief kind of hold, at least on the southwest side of Davenport, for like heavy snowfall. But we're probably going to continue to see Davenport having snow for at least the next 6 hours or so. It might be a little bit on and off for the next hour or two, but it'll remain steady, after sunset tonight until about 9 to 10 o'clock before things start to wind down. But again, if you're traveling on the roadways, again, be very cautious. This has been a continuing issue all day today. We've had way too many cars to count that have been off the road, and trucks. And from what I've been hearing, Indiana is a complete mess right now on I-69, and obviously the big upwards of 50 car pileup that we have over in Terre Haute. This is the latest look at the Terre Haute up to 50 car pileup. There's actually a lot of semis that have been at least able to drive here. Before we had a lot of vehicles. Looks like a lot of semi trucks all kind of within very close proximity to each other. Looks like they might have opened up a lane. It's not a live camera right now, so I can't really tell, but if they've opened up a lane, that's good progress, because this interstate, I-70 westbound near Terre Haute, has been closed for about 4.5 hours now, after upwards of a 50 car pileup happened. So, it's been a big situation all day today. Got a plow here where Connor's at. Hey, Jennifer and Miracle for becoming members.
It was a YouTube glitch then, I don't know.
Connor's passing the snowplow. By the
Yeah,
time this
I mean,
chaos ends,
I have-
Max will have grown
The
a full
internet's not the
beard.
problem. I have Starlink. It wasn't a
Now that would be
feed
impressive.
thing. It was a YouTube thing or Streamlabs thing. The internet in my car is fine. So it's just something to do with Streamlabs on my remote computer or YouTube server or something like that.
We just asked in the chat, why are you live streaming a snowstorm? That's a great question. It's for situations that we've been seeing all day today. It's basically awareness to not drive on the roadways because there have been way too many people driving on the roadways. And again, as you've seen from multiple vantage points, it's a good educational opportunity too. Like a winter storm like this can be major. And obviously it's caused a bunch of problems already for those that are traveling. And also it's kind of fun when it comes to the snow aspect. You guys can basically send us photos and videos, show you what's happening in real time. Basically live breaking coverage of a winter storm. I mean, this isn't uncalled for. It's definitely not anything new. I mean, this has been a thing on TV stations for, you know, years now. So, and we have plenty of different live shots of things that are happening in real time. Again, we have over 1,000 live cameras just inside of our area of this winter storm today. If we do a little look at our camera map here, we can zoom out. And these are all the cameras. They're across the board what we have. We have about 43,000 cameras, but just inside of our risk, there's at least a few thousand cameras that at least can give us some different live angles of what's happening in real time. And we also got reports that you guys keep sending in. Again, we have a bunch of different reports and some people that have been sending in dog videos as well and pet videos. See if we can find any more here. A lot of people shoveling over in Chicago. Let me see if there's anything new in Springfield. Somebody did report, this is a report that somebody sent in on our, again, if you want to send in reports, it's the second to top link in the description now. James from Springfield, Illinois said it was thundering for about 10 minutes. This was back about 2 hours ago, but we did have thunder snow, which basically means it was snowing and we also had thunder at the same time. Not very common, but we did have some thunder snow earlier back over in the Springfield area. Plenty of snow on the ground right now in Springfield. Pretty slushy on the roadways, which basically means we're transitioning more into rain now. And then back over in St. Louis, we had big problems earlier on the highway. Things have been clearing out quite a bit. A lot of the snow that fell in St. Louis this morning, a lot of that is going to be clearing out over the next several hours as the temperatures continue to warm. It's not all going to melt today, but a lot of it is going to melt off over the next few hours. Somebody sent in a video from the Bean over in Chicago of it snowing. Pretty cool. They said in the chat they got rain in Western Kentucky. Got some snow coming down right now in Ohio. This is a video from that. Northwest Ohio. Very light snow right now. Got a little bit of snow coming down. So once again, if you want to send us in any photos or videos, you go to the second top link in the description below. It'll send you to this website. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Again, you can submit a media report, which means you can upload a photo or video, or you can do a text report, which means you can basically send in a report of wind, hail, flood, snow, ice, all that sort of stuff. You can send in a different report. And let's say you want to report snow. You click get current location. It'll go to your approximate location. Again, it will not be exact. And then you type in whatever report of snow that you have, and then, or whatever details you want to provide, and then you submit. So you can check that out. That is a new thing that we're working on. And again, it's still very beta. Again, a lot of the stuff like on our map here, like these icons will be different at some point. They're all green dots right now, but at some point they will be different. Like it'll show when you click on it, it'll show like an actual snow report. and it'll show like a snow icon. If there's a tornado report, it'll be like a red tornado, that sort of thing. So there's still a lot of things that are going to be improved here in the near future. It'll be something that'll probably come by mid to late December. They have some serious equipment out here on I-80 to get some of these semis out of the ditch. There are 3 different semis, one at the top of your screen, one at the middle, and then one at the bottom. They're all currently stuck on I-80 in the snow. They all slid off the road. Looks like we're down to 1 lane now on this I-80 stretch at Iowa State Route 1. Back over to Connor Croft. It's located north or just east of Cedar Rapids. Should have power outages on your map. Yeah, we actually can. That's something we'll definitely work on. Right now, not really any notable power outages. We go to the power outage map right now. We got about 33,000 without power. The winter storm that happened a few days ago in Wisconsin and the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, that one produced over 60,000 power outages. So this is nowhere near that. About 10,000 of these two are in California. So we really only have about 20,000 or so that are without power in the winter storm states right now. Or not even. It's only a few thousand. Wisconsin's at 1,500, Iowa at 3,500, Missouri at 3,500. So a little over 10,000 are without power right now, but definitely not that notable. Power outage has been pretty tame so far. They will likely increase further as we go later into the afternoon, but it's definitely going to take some time. Those numbers to really increase if we were to see them increase that dramatically. This isn't really a big power outage winter storm producer, though, by any means. This is a pretty standard winter storm. We don't have any ice. Snow that's happening isn't that significant.
And I just don't want to be next to him. I'd like
I mean, snowfall around 12 to 15 inches is a decent amount, but it's definitely not going to be something that's going to knock out power in a widespread area.
Yeah, I think I've got 4 hours, about 4 hours or so.
Yeah, I got like 3 too.
What do you see in Pennsylvania Monday and Tuesday? We're going to have a video tomorrow talking all about it. But last night's video is the more recent one that has details. I'm not going to talk much about it in today's stream.
I think I'll be coming up on 9 hours in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good, Michael. I'll check it out.
Sorry, guys. I have to have that window open because it gets freaking hot in here. I know it sounds like a jet probably on the microphone.
In Kansas City, we'll get snow on Monday or Tuesday. We'll probably get a little bit of snow. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, but there'll be at least a little bit of snow. Maybe some flurries. The coating to an inch can't be ruled out in some areas. Got a report from Robert. 4 inches of snow in Hartford City, Indiana. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the update as well. This is the latest snowfall forecast from the National Weather Service. This only includes at this point anything that is happening beyond now. So this is what this is not including what we've already seen, really. It's basically what is to come. So we're still forecasting a good amount of eastern Wisconsin to pick up around 8 to 10 inches of snowfall from here. An isolated location around 12 inches can't be ruled out. Northern Illinois, still talking about a widespread 6 to 10 inches of snow. Northern Indiana, same thing. Northwest Ohio, probably going to see another 6 to 8 inches. And then most of Michigan, we're still forecasting a widespread 5 to 9 inches of snow. Again, this is on top of what we've already seen. So a ton of snow is still to come. I do want to show you guys the future radar here just to give you an idea of the timing for the rest of today with our snowfall. And we'll use the HRRR for that. So this is what it looks like right about now. Again, snow is spread out all across the Midwest right now. It goes from Nebraska and South Dakota back into Ohio. Most of Nebraska is winding down now. We're down to winter weather advisories for Lincoln and Omaha. Later this afternoon, right around 5 o'clock or so, most of the heavy snow is going to be located across Wisconsin, eastern Iowa, central northern Indiana, and most of Illinois will be dealing with heavy snowfall by this point. And then once we go into the evening hours, so by 7, the majority of the snow is going to be moving out of central Iowa. Des Moines is going to be winding down by around 7 or 8 o'clock. Mason City, you guys will be winding down around 9 to 10 o'clock tonight. Minneapolis, you guys are done by 10 as well. I think most of the snow is going to be winding down. Some light snow will continue, some flurries, but it's not going to accumulate too much. Heavier snow bands will be moving into Michigan, Northwest Ohio, and Northern Indiana. And then by 10 to 11 o'clock tonight, that's when Indianapolis, Logansport, Fort Wayne, you guys will have your best shot of heavy snow around that time. So right around 10 to 11 o'clock. We'll continue to have some light to moderate snow all across Wisconsin and Michigan. I think all of Michigan will be blanketed in snow by 10 tonight. And then overnight, the majority of the snow is in Wisconsin, Michigan, Northern Ohio, Northwest Pennsylvania, and Western New York. And then by tomorrow morning, a lot of the snow is really not going to be falling in the Midwest anymore. A lot of it is going to push its way into the Lake Erie, Lake Ontario areas by tomorrow morning. And then we're done with this winter storm. And then as we go into Monday, a new winter storm is forecasted to form where freezing rain will be a concern across parts of Arkansas, Kansas, and Missouri, and then also heavy snowfall will become a concern across areas like Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Iowa. We are likely going to see another winter storm Monday to Tuesday. It'll begin in the Central Plains and move all the way into the Northeast. Once again, we will have a video tomorrow morning talking all about that winter storm, especially since there is a more legitimate risk of ice accumulation, which is not something we've really had much of with this winter storm so far. So once again, big week of weather still ahead. Again, it's already been a pretty active last 24, 48 hours, and it's only going to get more active here as we go into Monday and as well as Tuesday with a nor'easter being possible.
Oh, Garrett says that we'll give you something to scratch.
Garrett's always on something.
I don't think he thought that through when he said it. Garrett's all talk.
He's giving himself up.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. I did not.
Did you just say I'm all talk? How would you know?
What?
All talk, Garrett. All talk.
I mean, I assume you're all talk, but I mean, if you're given, I'll take.
All right. I don't know what's being talked about there. Let's go over to a live shot in I-80. Back over. This on I-80. Got 3 semis off the road right now. Also, we have a new mesoscale discussion that just came out. Let me pull up mesoscale discussions. I don't know what I just tuned into. Back to Connor for a second. I'm waiting for the new mesoscale discussion to come out. We just got a mesoscale discussion for our severe weather threat along the Gulf Coast states with a potential tornado risk. We'll talk more about that here in a second.
Dog fears the lion, and the lion is getting very turned on by it. It's alright, you can get nervous in the presence of the lion.
Is Charlotte, North Carolina gonna have a chance of snow? Don't think so. At least not in the next few days. Also, real quick update. Speaking of severe weather potential, we just got a new mesoscale discussion. And as also, well, on top of that, we also have storms going through Fort Worth right now. These are not severe, but we do have some thunderstorms moving through the Fort Worth area, so just a little heads up. If you're back over in Fort Worth, Dallas, these are just strong storms, nothing severe with these. We do have a new mesoscale discussion, and let me go ahead and pull that up on a different screen so it's a little bit easier to see. This is the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. Isolated strong and severe storms appear possible heading into the late afternoon and early evening hours. Watch assurance is not expected, but there is a possibility for a couple of tornadoes, damaging winds, and some hail to the size of $50. But generally speaking, not really looking at that significant of a risk of severe weather today by any means, but if you are in areas like DFW, back through Houston, stay weather aware. Also, we're starting to see snow make its way a little bit further to the east now in Indiana. It's creeping up now into Rochdale, Lebanon, just west of Noblesville. Again, back over here in Indianapolis, we don't really have anything in the way of snow still. It's been very dry thus far, but that should change here in about an hour or so. I'm just kind of awaiting that. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
You basically said exactly what I was about to say, Max. You kind of read my mind here. That's crazy. But we're just kind of noticing on radar one, snow is starting to creep up in northern Indiana and starting to get into southern Michigan. So Michigan, you're up next for big time snow. But that snow hole in Indianapolis is epic. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this in terms of the snow. It's like once it gets to the city, it just evaporates. It's just like rapidly evaporating before it gets to Indianapolis. I know I've got a family member there, and they're like, yeah, we've like seen two flakes the whole time. Nothing's accumulated. So this is just insane stuff here. Just weather's ultimate troll job here happening in Indianapolis.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, again, we got basically an opposing force here. We don't really know what it is. It might be Darth Vader or something. I don't know. Kind of just repelling all the snow for Indianapolis. And that's just going to continue at least for the next 30 minutes or so. It's been like this all afternoon. We've had heavy snow off to the north, off to the west. We've had accidents all across I-70 and I-69. Indianapolis has just been in its own hole today. It's very, very interesting. There are no signs of that changing really anytime soon. So keep your hopes alive if you're in Indianapolis. But so far, the snowfall totals have been 0 across Indianapolis. Also, these little blue circles that are on your map, those are mesoscale discussions regarding the snow that is currently on its way or already happening. Again, mostly heavy snow or moderate to heavy snow will continue for the next few hours in these areas. I believe this new mesoscale discussion is more geared towards the fact that, yes, you'll start to see snow here soon in Indianapolis. It's just been quiet so far. If you have any last-minute things you have to do in Indianapolis, I mean, you got a little bit of time until it really starts snowing, but again, it could start snowing in 20, 30 minutes. It could start snowing in a couple hours. We don't really know yet. It's back over to Connor. He's in Anamosa, Iowa. This is an area that we actually had tornado warnings in only a few months ago with severe weather season. Now we're obviously looking at snow.
Well, there's a lot of snow on this road.
It's a snow-covered road.
There's no,
east of Cedar Rapids.
Corey, I feel bad. It looks like you're about to go through Joliet. I would not be happy with that.
Maybe something entertaining will happen here. This is the most traffic I've seen all day. Those stupid construction zones.
What's up, Brady? We're kind of chalked mode. That's what's happening.
Chalked? All I heard was...
Yeah, Riley has the day off today. He's
but I agree.
doing some family Thanksgiving stuff. Believe it or not, I had a half day on Thanksgiving. All right, I drove for family Thanksgiving with cheese curd, you know, and then was at family Thanksgiving for about 4 hours. Drove back, went right back to work, made a video, all that good stuff.
All
you know.
I know is these Oreo Reese's.
Didn't really have much of a Thanksgiving break this year, but
hit the spot. My goodness.
Hey, maybe next year. I have an entire week. I have basically an entire week off starting tomorrow. I will still have videos to some extent, but I will be on vacation starting tomorrow. I am excited about it. It'll be my only vacation this year, so.
Brady, if that nor'easter ends up not happening, we're gonna get to work this week. Get some things done. So I'll be home and free to work. So there's another little sneak peek, Chad, of what's coming. Where are we going now? Well, where we are, we're in Amosa or whatever that is, and we're headed to Dubuque, kind of following the heavy snow north to Dubuque, and then we'll hit Rockford.
Half days are great.
Cab,
I really haven't had very many breaks. I mean, me and Riley have been working 24/7 for the last like 4 days, other than Thanksgiving.
We're gonna restart the stream in like 2 hours.
We're just getting stuff done, prepping, you know, for the next week basically, and getting a lot of big projects done. Again, we have so many projects going on. Like, I mean, it's an insane number of stuff that we have, of things that we have going on right now. And again, one of the biggest things that we've had ongoing is our a brand new report program. Again, this is something that we've been working on for a while now, or just have it now out. In case you've not already looked, it is the second to top link in the description below. But basically, you guys can send in photos and videos And right now we have a bunch. I'll also show you guys a few real quick. Again, these are all submissions from you guys. Again, this is all stuff that you guys are submitting. This makes it way easier than what we were doing before. We were looking at multiple social media platforms like Twitter, Facebook, a bunch of other platforms, and now we can actually see stuff that you guys are submitting in one platform. It all goes to the same place. So it also has location and stuff. We're going to work on the location stuff as well. It says the county right now. We'll have it down to the actual town or city here soon. And we'll also have it cleaner for stream. It'll be more widescreen so you can see everything. But this back over in Cook County, Illinois, from Emily. This is the bean video that I showed you guys earlier over in Chicago. Appreciate Chris for sending that in. Got a squirrel out there enjoying his food while watching it snow. It's over in Kenosha Township, I think, in Minnesota. Springfield, Illinois. Some thunder snow apparently here. Stop approving stuff. This is the thunder snow, which I don't see any actual thunder snow, but apparently there was thunder snow here. That's a video of all the snow though in Springfield, and again, Springfield has been dealing with some very heavy snow today. It's just starting to wind down now. It's a 25-second video clip. I never saw thunder snow unless I'm just tripping. Do you guys see any thunder snow? I see a squirrel. I didn't see any flashes. Got a dog. Winter Wonderland. A furnace. Got another dog. What else we got? We got some birds. Birds are enjoying the snow. There was thunder snow, but not in that video. Gotcha. This is from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne's been pretty messy today. Again, we have a lot of trouble on the interstate, too, on I-69. That is a video from Fort Wayne, just a little while ago. We got a dog named Junow that's watching the stream from Bellevue, Nebraska. They were apparently actually in Pennsylvania before, but they headed home for the forecast because of the forecast. And we got some more horses enjoying the snow. By the way, huge shout out to our team. Obviously, for those that have been here for a while, over a year, you guys probably knew, but this has been a one-man operation up until this year. We now have over 6 different employees. We have a bunch of people that we've contracted out to do stuff. We have a whole operation now on the back end of stuff. So huge shout out to the people that have helped out make stuff like this, make the stream even better. And we're continuing to make major improvements across the board. More improvements are coming. Like, this is just the bare bones of what's coming here over the next few months. But we have a very dedicated team of developers and lots of other people that help us out make all this happen. So, any more for the $10 super chat? Max is literally only covering winter weather to look at pics of people's pets. may or may not be true. Wait, this is a different pet. Is that a goat? I don't even think it's a pet. Somebody has a goat. It's our first goat photo of the day. We've had a bearded dragon. We've had a couple geckos now. We've had a bunch of cats and dogs. We now have a goat. We also have had horses. What pets are we missing at this point? We've had a turtle too. Next, I'm waiting for like Nemo or something or Dory to come out of here and be the next pet. Squirrels too. Squirrels have been very common. Turkeys. We've had chickens too. We've had turkeys. Have another dog. 4 inches of snow in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Somebody shoveling out the snow while the person from inside records them shoveling. They're not going to do any work. They're just going to chill. Got another cat, Moria Mo Rose. Beautiful cat. All right, these submissions are from about 2:38, so we're about an hour behind on a lot of these reports right now. We got another cat. I don't think this cat has ever been in snow before. They look kind of confused. Oh, we got a rat, or we got a bunny. We've had rabbits and bunnies as well today. Another cat. And that is interesting. Bruh. What in the world? This is one of the more interesting videos we've had today. The dog is running with them, too. Wait, actually, I want to go download that video. Where was that? This is over in Sherrill, Iowa. Right, let's go a little bit further ahead. We're almost done with the photo submission, so we'll go back to what's happening on radar. Got a report from somebody from Kai in Peoria, Illinois. 6 inches of snow so far. This is over in Forest County, Wisconsin. Snow is starting to stick on the roads. It's over in Laconia. We got 6 to 7 inches of snow on the ground over in Minooka, Illinois. That is according to this person. That's on a lot of patio furniture. It's one of the larger snow measurements we've had. This is in Trumbull County, Ohio. Apparently about 9 inches of snow. We sure? Seems like a lot of snow. It's over in Delavon, Wisconsin. It's over in Des Moines. Beautiful video from Des Moines. 6 inches with drift over in Barrow County, Illinois. They also said, I love your channel so much. Appreciate that. Got another cat. Bro, I love these cat photos. Like, this makes me want to get another cat. I think I'm going to have to get another cat. What do you guys think? Should we get another cat in addition to cheese curd? Speaking of cheese curd, by the way, in case you guys haven't already seen, we now officially have cheese curd merch out at shopmaxvelocity.net. One of the top links in the description below. We have a Black Friday sale going on too at shopmaxvelocity.net. It is code Black Friday. You get $5 off, 50 or more. We now have a cheese curd like collection out. This is literally, I think, our best design to date. I love how it's showing my credit card. That's a great thing for the stream. Let's leak my credit card. Why don't we? But yeah, we again have cheese curd merch out. You can check this out, shopmaxvelocity.net. Again, really cool design here. We also have our Supercell merch out, Happy Holidays collection, a lot of other stuff. Again, if you want any sort of stocking stuffers, Black Friday sale will be going on until probably Monday. Or maybe when I get back for my cruise, because I might completely forget. So it might be out for a while. I don't know. But if you buy anything now, it'll be delivered before Christmas. You got about 7 days or so until getting a guaranteed delivery before Christmas is a little bit less likely. So check that out. It's one of the top links in the description. One of the best ways to support what we do here on this channel. I know a lot of you guys have already ordered the cheese curd merch. It's one of our top sellers to date. All right, let's check back in on our chasers. Let's go back over to Connor Croft in Monticello, Iowa. Roads have been very well covered over here. This is going northeast, going in the direction of Cascade and Dubuque, Iowa. So we're kind of going towards northeast Iowa right now. Yes, cheese curd is going to be chilling when I'm away. Also, a little update on our semi-truck situation on I-80. We still got 3 semi-trucks that are in the ditch. None of it has been cleared up at this point. This is at Iowa Route 1. But plenty of emergency vehicles on, or at least responding to this. And there's only one lane open right now. I don't know what direction that's going in, but this is on I-80. It looks so cold. About 25 degrees outside. It's definitely cold. Let me see if we have any update on that big pileup. I don't know where I even look for that. Let me go back to Connor here for a second. I want to see if we have any update on that big pileup in western Indiana. It's none of those. Oh man.
35 miles, guys.
So
it's gonna be our next population center.
This is the look. This is definitely not a good thing. This is that Terre Haute camera. This is where we had that huge 50-car pileup. It is almost impossible to see now. We actually have heavy snow moving through the Terre Haute area on the east side, just west there. Are going westbound on I-70. We have now like almost no visibility here. So we can't even see what's happening. You can see all the semi-trucks. Again, this is upwards of a 50-car pileup. We had clear visibility for hours. Now we don't. And it's still not fully been cleared. I-70 westbound near Terre Haute is still closed. This is just south of Stoughton, northwest of Art, just west of Prairie City, coming up closer to the Terre Haute International Airport. And so definitely not a good thing. Visibility is basically zero here. I can't get the video to play, but at least gives you an idea of the... Again, the look outside pretty much. Visibility is very low. You can at least see the emergency lights as well. It is an ongoing problem, and so far we have no signs of any improvement. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, I was just looking at the, the Terre Haute accident, the pileup that was there, and it looks like the road's going to be closed still. For the next at least 6 or 7 hours, or maybe even longer. It says midnight. And then another update as well, just looking at snow totals across the state. We do now have several totals in Iowa, and actually one in Minnesota, in far southern Minnesota. That's 13.5. So the snow's really starting to crank up there. Although over the next couple of hours, I think it'll wind down. But big time snow is falling. Chicago also. Now we had one report on the west side of Chicago. That's over 6 inches, now 7. Big time snow also falling near Valparaiso, around 5 inches as well. So bunch of snow throughout the state. Also, Team Dog versus Team Cat. We've officially switched now. Team Cat on the pictures is winning. So we now have received more photos of cats and snow than dogs and snow. So Team Dog, got a lot of ground to make up. Back to you.
Thank you, Stormcat 5 for the update. I almost said Riley. Thank you, Stormcat 5 for the update. So yeah, cats are winning right now in the photo contest. And again, it was a lot of dogs earlier. We had about 80% dogs. Now we're probably about a little over 50% cats. Thank you, Tufts, for the $5 super chat. Any tips for a 15-year-old aspire meteorologist who would like to do similar stuff? Start posting and streaming? Yeah, I mean, honestly, just practice. To be honest, I don't know how I got to like my position, but like one of the best things that you can do. Why is there a dog with Connor? Connor just met like a dog. Did anybody else just see that? Bro just found a dog. Is it?
Hi, buddy.
Is there a loose dog? I think there's a. I think Connor just found like a random dog. Or is it somebody else's dog? It might be somebody else's dog. I have no clue. Yeah, one of the biggest things if you want to become a meteorologist, just study hard, Math and science are the biggest categories that you want to focus on. Those are the ones that you literally need for meteorology, especially in college. And outside of that, I mean, just keep researching on weather. There's so many online resources too nowadays. It's way more than even I had when I was growing up. Like, you can find so many weather things everywhere. Websites, books, which I don't read, to be honest, but you could probably find weather books. I had some weather books when I was growing up too. Yeah, pretty much almost whiteout conditions right now in Cascade, Iowa. Oh, the dog's in the car now. That's impressive. It's over,
somebody else
it's over at Cascade, Iowa. This is going up that road that Connor's on, east of Monticello. What road is this? Really need the road names on. Just southwest of Dubuque, though, near Cascade. By the way, as a reminder, do not send me photos or videos on Facebook or Twitter anymore. All right, the way that you need to send photos and videos is going to the second to top link in the description below. I'm going to give you guys all a quick tutorial on how to do this, just to hopefully clarify, because I'm getting dinged on Facebook a ton right now. Go to my stream. All right, scroll down. Click the second to top link right here. This is it. That's how you send photos, videos, reports. And then once you click on it, you'll be redirected to this website where you can submit stuff. That's the way to do it now. It's the easiest way for us to have everything go to one place, and that way I can actually see it on stream. Otherwise, like, if I'm looking at 5 different platforms, it's almost impossible to actually get things organized. So we got snowfall total so far. Yeah, we've had some snowfall total reports already coming out. I know Davenport's approaching 10 inches now. There's apparently some places, even in like southeast Minnesota, that have gone over 13 inches. It will be very interesting to see what the snowfall totals are at the very end of this event. Do we have a snowfall map anywhere? Can somebody give me a snowfall map of numbers? I want to get a snowfall map so we can look at the reports so far. I think there's a website, I just don't remember which one it was. There was a good website somewhere.
All right.
Currently finding what that map is. Hey, Tufts to the super chat. You're the reason why I got into weather. Appreciate that.
Where is this person's driveway even at?
All right, we got it.
How to get to this person's house?
That is exactly what I was thinking of. All right, here is the snowfall reports so far. That's a Stormcat 5 for finding this. Let me go ahead and do this. So these are your snowfall reports so far. Highest total, 13.5 inches in Fort Dodge, Iowa, and also in Ackley, Iowa. So we've had a couple of 1 foot reports. Davenport, we've had a few reports closing in on 10 inches of snow. If we zoom out a little bit, you can kind of see the widespread look of things right now. Most of Chicago is around 4 to 6 inches. And again, keep in mind, in Chicago, we still got several hours until this winter storm is anywhere near done. Again, really one of the biggest surprises of the day was back over in St. Louis. We've had many areas in St. Louis pick up well over 7 inches of snow. So significant snowfall accumulation over there compared to what was forecasted. And then a little further to the north, again near Fort Dodge, that's where we had a 13.5 inch report. We had another one in Ackley, which is just to the north there of Des Moines. In Des Moines, 8 inches. Again, most of the snow is now beginning to wind down in Des Moines. We're going to see probably another 2 hours of snow, maybe 2.5, and then things will really start to kind of wind down there. And then back over in Waterloo, right around 10 to 12 inches of snowfall. And then outside of that area, it's been just kind of hit or miss. I mean, again, some areas have picked up a lot more snow than forecasted. Some are a bit behind. But we'll definitely see by the end of this event who's over and underperformed. So far, we've not really underperformed in too many areas, other than Indianapolis. But even then, I didn't think Indianapolis was going to see much. The National Weather Service forecast was way higher for that area than what I would have forecasted. But outside of that, the only over or underperforming areas really would probably be back over in southeastern South Dakota. There have been a few across southern Iowa. So there's been some hit or miss areas, again, that have been hit or miss. Again, some have been a little bit higher than forecasted, though. When everything's done, I think, like north of Des Moines, where we have those 13.5-inch readings, I think that is where we're probably going to see 15 to 16 inches of snow total. So we probably still have another 2 to 3 inches of snow until this thing is all done. But just kind of have to wait and see. Again, we still got a few hours until things are definitely done.
Not theirs. I got some clothes I can lay on the seat.
This is Storm Intermediate. They're back over in Davenport right now. Roads have actually been pretty clear here.
Chat, we gotta take Quarter Brent out at some point on a chase. Or maybe we'll just take all our...
Oh, if you're just tuning in, make sure to like the stream. We are currently only about 400 or 300 likes away from 10,000.
Actually, we could, yeah. We could. That'd be a great video idea. I drove my mod raiders into a tornado. Oh! No! Wow. I got splashed.
Why are you all wet?
Okay. We are now in Daveport.
We're near Daveport.
Okay, I think
Just uploaded a report, damaged power lines.
Take one of these streets.
Definitely check it out.
Start driving up.
Somebody go through all the reports real
town.
quick.
We're gonna
I'll
start
do reports again here in a second.
Here, the
Prove them and deny them.
of Davenport. See what we can find. I need help.
Yeah, that's what it looks like in Davenport right now. It's back over Monticello, Iowa. Winds are picking up. Wind gusts around 20 miles per hour. Again, this isn't blizzard conditions. I know some people have been asking, are we going to see blizzard conditions anywhere? Probably not. Again, this low pressure system is not producing nearly as high of winds as what we've seen with other ones. I mean, we're talking really no more than 25, 30 miles per hour for most of our wind gusts. It's windy, yes, but I mean, every winter storm has wind, right? This isn't anything brand new. So, even though it's windy, it doesn't really...
Yeah, it's weird that there's a leash on, but...
mean a whole lot.
This lady is gonna... The owner of this house that we're next to is gonna take it to the local shelter. She has a barn for it.
That or the guy in that truck.
I gotta just beat my wipers real quick. So, dog's safe.
Apparently there was a dog over here that isn't supposed to be out there. Go back over to Storm Intermediate. I don't know what that sound is. Let's back over to Storm Intermediate in Davenport, going to the downtown area.
Wow.
Anything with alcohol and Charlie is game.
Charlie and alcohol. Name a better duo. I can't.
What?
Actually, Charlie and cheese, maybe. Charlie, cheese, alcohol. That is the trifecta. Look, he's got a little spoiler on his vehicle. Okay, at some point I'm gonna make a beeline to the right. In fact, maybe this looks like a fun little. That's a hill. Yeah. Maybe we'll go. It's like I'm getting stuck or what? What's happening?
Is there gonna be any snow in Kentucky? Not really watching for much snow in Kentucky. Might be some flurries on the very far northern side of the state, but I don't think we're going to see much.
Guys get up
Slightly better chance Monday. Slightly better chance.
Yeah, this person is definitely struggling. What about the dude on the right here?
All right. I'm standing. And then we're going to go through reports again.
This guy's in their car.
Hey, Missy, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
We could dig these guys in. Yeah, let's see if these guys can dug out.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
This car is stuck, I think. Heck?
I know. I was so sad that moment wasn't on the stream. Oh, the stream's at 5%.
This car's stuck.
Probably should plug. I'll get that then. I'm gonna roll the windows down. Where to get out? They're gonna be like, no, we're fine. We're good.
All right, let's go through some more of the reports, photos, and videos. Got more of you guys sending in some stuff. This is from Jennifer. Back over in Macon County, Illinois, with a dog that is in the snow. Looks like this is a corgi. It's also a photo from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Got another cat photo coming in. This Rob over in Montgomery County in Indiana. About half an inch of snow on the ground so far in that area. Apparently a Walmart delivery driver got stuck in grass. I don't see that, but thank you for the video. Got some birds over in Milwaukee. 2 birdies reporting that, in fact, it is snowing here in Milwaukee. This is also in Lucas County, Ohio. Snow started to fall in Toledo, Ohio. Expecting about 6 inches later today. Yeah, Toledo will probably see around 6. This is from Christine over in Sangamon County, Illinois. He only got it stuck 4 times. Only 4. Thank you, Fat, for the gifted membership. Also, thank you to Missy for the membership. It's over in Henry County, Illinois. And we got a few more here. I actually have a bunch. I'm just going to flip through some of them real quick. 4.5 inches of snow in Kenosha, Wisconsin. That is as of about 20 minutes ago. So that's one of our more official measurements here that we've had sent in. Looks like we got a cat. Showing some snow in the catio. I need to get a catio for cheese curd. Another cat watching the snow. Got catio, dog, and Jasper cat. Another corgi playing in the snow. Dog's having a splendid time here in the snow. That's a Shiba? Oh, my bad. I was close. This is bad. We actually had a photo sent in from Jacob earlier of the same trampoline over in Dubuque County in Iowa. Snowstorm smacked our trampoline. Also had about 4.5 inches of snow, or about 5 inches of snow in the Grissom Air Reserve Base in Indiana as of 3:43. Joliet, Indiana, or Illinois, excuse me, picking up about 6 inches of snow so far. This husky is enjoying the snow. A lot of dogs enjoying the snow. We got a lot of dog photos now. Look at that. We had like 5 in a row. This is from an anonymous person in Rockford, Illinois. Location's incorrect. It's actually near Macomb, Illinois. But it looks like a power line went down. So we have had some minor power outages, nothing major, but there have been some minor power outages here today. The majority of them so far were mostly in Iowa and Missouri, about 7,000 combined customers without power, but likely at least some sort of localized power outage over in Illinois from that. And then if we go a little bit further along here, that is a huge stick. How is that dog carrying that big of a stick? This is over in Will County, Illinois, saying their power and internet is on. It's good to hear. Baby bobcats are enjoying the show. Wow. Got 4 bobcats over here. Where is this? It's over in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. So Eau Claire's not really seen significant snow. You guys are under a winter weather advisory, but 4 different bobcats are enjoying at least the lighter snowfall. And then we got one more photo after this, and this is the roads in Delavon, Wisconsin. So those are a lot of the photos and videos that you guys have sent in. We got a lot more that are pending, so we'll get to them. Again, if you have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter, or you can not at me on Twitter. Instead, send them to our link. It's the second to top link in the description below. All right, the best way to send them. Back over to live radar. Once again, we got a lot of snow currently rolling its way through the Midwest. Our heaviest snow is located near Cedar Rapids, back through Rockford. Back over in Chicago, we're going to have a little lull in the action here in about 15 minutes. Just a brief pause in the heaviest of the snow. We'll be back to light snow here pretty soon. And then as we go later into tonight, we're going to continue to see snow all basically through the evening across Chicago. Things will not wind down until after midnight tonight. Let's go back over to some of our live shots. This is Vince currently in Bernard, Iowa. This is near Dubuque, which, again, for the most part, it's been light to moderate snow. Got a semi that's pulled over right there. Roads are still covered. Haven't really had much of an improvement here on road conditions on this highway. This is going to be near the Dubuque Regional Airport, for reference. This is Storm Runner Media. They are located in Davenport, Iowa, going up and down the roads. Not too many people are on the roadways this afternoon. Thank you, Wendy, for the super chat.
Hey, maybe.
Charlie, you really want that?
I actually haven't
Wendy, I'm on a single radar
You
site.
really want that donut, don't you?
So since I'm on a single radar site right now, it's not going to show snow in Green Bay. But if I go to Green Bay, it shows snow. So that'd be why. And this is back to I-80 in Iowa, where we still have 3 different semis that are off the road. There's really been very little progress made at this point on I-80 in Iowa. Again, all 3 semis are still off the road. The one in the middle of your screen, it looks like, has had the most attention. It looks like 2 different trucks are trying to, like, lift it out of the snow right now. But this has been a major problem across Iowa today and across many other states. But those have still not been cleared out at this point.
Guys, if the camera's ever like on the back for
Back
more
to
than like
Storm
a
Chaser
minute,
Connor
more
Croft.
than likely it's because I forgot it. So appreciate the heads up. More than likely it's because I forgot about it.
I'm sitting over at this speedway. It's quieter over here. I'm scheduling my next stream right now because I forgot to do it earlier.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna come over there too. Because they're plowing and I'm trying. There's something I need to do with the PTZ remote real quick. So yeah, we'll meet up with you in a site a little bit.
Thank you, Ed, for the gifted membership.
We're outside of town right now, but we're gonna head down that way too.
Is Oklahoma fried? I think you guys are fine. Might be a little bit of snow on Monday, but What radar do I use? I'm using Radar Omega.
Onward we go, chat.
Our download links in the description. Terre Haute update. Again, Terre Haute so far has been mostly calm, but we are starting to see some of our heavier bands of snow now make their way in. It was calm for quite a while. Now we're getting a little bit closer to our low pressure center, which is right about here. And so we are starting to see some heavier snowfall. It's going to be a bit more of a mix on the southern side of the state, but our rain snow line is located just around and south of Terre Haute. No really major updates right now other than that. If we go over, though, to our map, or to our traffic cam, excuse me, that had the huge pileup of cars. This is the latest photo that we have of that upwards of 50 car pileup. And again, still a lot of emergency lights there. It has not been fully cleared. That interstate is still closed until midnight, according to Google Maps. So this 50 car pileup that we had with a bunch of trucks involved and a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of vehicles, is still ongoing. It looks like from this image you can kind of see like 4 or 5 different people still outside their vehicle. There may be one lane open now. It's very difficult to tell. Even if that is the case, I don't really foresee it being a very good travel night at all near Terre Haute on I-70, especially since we have very heavy snow now making its way into the Terre Haute area, including near the airport. And once again, I was going westbound. The crash itself is near Grange Corner. And then we've had several other accidents reported on I-69 between Indianapolis and Fort Wayne. So in the near future, there's really not going to be a whole lot of improvement on the roadways, even though they've been trying their best. The sun is going to be setting here in about an hour or so in Indiana. This is a live shot in northwest Indiana near the Newton County Public Safety Building. Snow has still been pretty light to moderate, but again, snow stacked up pretty quickly. We're around 4 to 5 inches of snow there, it looks like now. Temperature up there is about 28 degrees. Back over near Terre Haute, it's about 32, so right on the cusp of freezing. Back over to Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He is located in Cascade, Iowa now. Hey, John, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
23 miles to Dubuque, chat.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, make sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream also. Don't forget to follow us on Twitter, Facebook, @MaxVelocityWX. Links are in the description. We also have a Discord server. Make sure to join that as well. What's the green? Green's just rain or a mix of rain and snow. Or sleet. In some cases we have a little bit of sleet. It's also over in Dubuque, Iowa. This is Vince.
A severe weather day. We'll have Zach out there. That's me and Zach. We'll get a small tank for Aiden that'll fit in the Buick. But the thought is, let's say you've got an enhanced risk that goes from Hayes, Kansas, all the way down to Amarillo.
Not enough snow in Ohio?
Well,
Ohio's going to ramp up over the next few hours. Again, it's kind of light right now unless you're in the northwestern side of the state. Even then, a lot of Iowa is not going to see a whole lot of snow. Unless you're in... Like, the only areas that are really going to see snow is here. Like, we'll have a little bit of snow in Cleveland, Columbus, Akron, Canton, Youngstown. Like, you guys will see a little bit of snow, but we're not talking about anything major. Like, there's not going to be any more than maybe a coating to an inch or two of snow. It's not noteworthy by any means. So, if you're looking for some big snowfall totals there tonight, you're going to be out of luck. Only areas that really have a good chance of seeing significant snow would be back over in Toledo, Defiance, Van Wert, Ottawa, like those areas have a much better chance of actual legit snowfall tonight. And those areas more like 6 to 10 inches. We're talking no more than like an inch again near Cleveland and other surrounding areas. And Detroit, I think you guys will pick up around 4 to 6 when this is all said and done. That includes what's already fallen, which has been very light snow so far. A lot of the snow has been very, very light, like no more than like a half an inch of snow that's fallen there. But we're going to probably see around 4 to 6 by the end of tonight's event. Most of your snow is going to happen overnight. You underestimate the lake effect snow in the snow belt. I mean, a lot of the lake effect snow won't happen until tomorrow, and even then, it's not going to be that long lasting. What time will the snow slow down for Chicago? Not anytime soon. This is over to our future radar here over the next several hours. We go to the 20Z model run. The end of the snow is not going to be until about 1 in the morning, and that's like an early situation. So we're not going to be done with snow anytime soon. The earliest it would be sometime around 1, but it'll probably go until about 4 a.m., and then we'll start to wind down. We could even have some lingering snow showers during the morning tomorrow, but it won't be anything too crazy. Just some light to moderate snow at worst case scenario. But it'll be snowing pretty much all night tonight. There will be some occasional breaks, but it's going to be basically widespread snow all night tonight. And then tomorrow morning, things will begin to wind down a little bit. Hey, Bible for the super chat. U.S. weather so extreme. I'd love to see you cover a United Kingdom weather event sometime. We've never covered United Kingdom. I mean, we just did our first international live stream literally a few weeks back, about a month ago actually now, with Hurricane Melissa. It's possible. You never know. Maybe if we get a major enough weather event, we go live for something over there. I was never really expecting to go live for a hurricane in Jamaica, but we ended up doing that just a few weeks ago. So it's definitely on the table that we could have another international live stream at some point.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know. I was seeing that. Like, this kind of looks rough.
When did this get like this?
Handcuffs and a hammer.
A lot of people want handcuffs and a hammer. These guys are some freaks.
We're entering after dark hours.
Yeah, jeez. A new drone and a telescope. All right.
Regular
like
handcuffs or the pink puffy ones?
You want a hug? Says your mom.
I can give you a hug, Mom. As soon as I get home, that's the first thing I'll do when I come home. I'll drive straight to your house and give you a hug.
DoorDash gift cards. I feel that.
Hey, Aiden for the $9.67 super chat.
All right.
It's Akron. Thank you. Akron, Ohio.
Rob wants to go on a storm chase. Epic. You want?
Let me go over to... Looks like there's a truck stuck. Oh, Stormer Media is not loading. Got another truck stuck. We're now pushing it out. And there you go.
Oh, that's a good Christmas.
Looks like they just pushed the truck out. There was a truck stuck in the snow. They just got it out. I think the camera froze there.
That's all you need, really.
That's all you need.
I want a big fat tornado.
I want a December wedge.
I want Gary in Alabama.
Pattern looks like a pure winter pattern, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
No west or central U.S. troughs. I was asking my chat, but I'll ask you guys too. What's on your guys' Christmas list this year?
It's about to get so freaky.
I have explicitly told my wife and kids I don't want anything. This is going to be a little too lovey-dovey and gushy for you, but as a father, the best gift I can ever receive is watching my kids and my wife open up their gifts.
That is wholesome. Not to change the subject, but personally, I would like Garrett wrapped in Christmas wrap, all oiled up for me under my Christmas tree Christmas morning.
Okay. We'll go back to live radar. Guys, I can't control what people say, all right? I'm just here. Please check DFW. DFW's not going to see much tonight. Again, just a couple strong storms that are already rolling through right now. We actually got a special weather statement near Burleson and Alvarado and Venus. Got some small hail, gusty winds. We have a live shot over in Glen Heights, Texas. Taking our attention away from snow for a second, we do have a thunderstorm rolling in. But again, not really anything too crazy there right now. Just some strong storms. Again, low tornado risk tonight. We actually have a very broad area of rotation east of Blum. No imminent tornado concern, though. And then back over in the Houston area, we have some big storms going up. This is a live shot from one of the radar mega cyclone ports on the northwest side of Houston. Again, I'm not ruling out an isolated tornado tonight. It's definitely in play. Might actually have a little bit of broad rotation. Trying to develop near Cypress. This is basically the same area where we had a tornado the other day that we were live for. We could see maybe another isolated tornado from this event. This is the skyline view of Houston right now. It's actually a pretty nice shot here. All right, let's go back over to Connor. So once again, back over near Dubuque, Iowa now. We're near Cascade.
What is going on over there, bro?
Any updated totals for Dallas? Or Detroit, I mean? Dallas, yeah. Hey, guys, we're going to see like 6 inches of snow in Dallas. Detroit, still around 4 to 6 inches is expected tonight. Thank you, Elaine, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
I gotta flip around. I'm gonna go into this Casey's and flip around. Ask them if they need help. I'll be over in a sec. They can probably just get pushed out, but we'll run over there.
It's kind of just a guessing game.
They are gonna need both. They are right up in a freaking bank.
It's kind of a guessing game where the road is, but it's a fun guessing game.
Easy pulling them from the rear.
Thank Calgary for the $10 super chat. Yeah, they haven't plowed this road in a while. It's kind of hard to see where even the road is at this point.
Love it if they have a hit.
Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, so we were talking about DFW a little bit. DFW actually was or still potentially is in a ground stop right now due to those thunderstorms. So big time delays there. And then also airports O'Hare and Midway. Obviously, those are in the heavy access of snow. And I believe both of those also have a ground stop. So if you're flying today, you mentioned this a lot in your videos. We've been talking about this for days, that travel was going to be a nightmare today. So hopefully you guys aren't finding yourself at the airports. But if you are today or tomorrow, I would expect, especially if you're flying through the Midwest, some kind of leftover delays and cancellations potentially too. And Max, the other thing I just noticed this on the snowfall report map is this storm also dropped snow out in the Rocky Mountains, one of the big, first big snows of the season out there. So I don't know if you're a skier or a snowboarder, but looks like the Rockies are getting some good early season snow. Max, do you ski at all?
Yeah, the last time I skied, I hurt myself, so we don't ski anymore.
Okay, it's out.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, so again, Rockies are an area that we haven't really seen much snow in this year. Denver went a really long time without seeing any measurable snowfall so far this fall. And we are now just starting to see our first snowfall events in the Rockies. It's been pretty quiet, though, so far. And we got basically back-to-back winter storms. I mean, we just had one a few days ago in the Midwest. We got another one coming in a few days back over in parts of the Central Plains, the Ohio Valley, and back into the Northeast. Northeast will be the hardest hit by that winter storm on Tuesday and also Monday into Tuesday. But this is obviously another winter storm that is already causing problems. So back-to-back winter storms here in a 7-day time period. Pretty impressive stuff. We still got plenty of snow right now falling across the Midwest, the Ohio Valley, and the Great Lakes. This is a live view of the entire winter storm right now. Again, we got a lot of snow falling. It's not just in the highlighted areas I'm showing you. We've been looking at single site radars. We are now looking at everywhere across the Midwest and the Ohio Valley. And there's snow falling in Michigan right now. We got plenty of snow in southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois. Pretty much all of Iowa is still seeing snow. Southern side of Iowa is now starting to feed into some dry air, so we're going to start to see snow totals basically coming to a plateau. But again, central and eastern Iowa, those are still hot spots where we still have heavier snow bands currently moving through. And then our heaviest snow is located now back over in central Illinois, so Springfield, Urbana, and then also near Indianapolis. We are definitely starting to see some snow now move towards Indianapolis. We've been in a snow hole basically all day, and we still are, by the way. That's not changed. Indianapolis, you guys have still not seen any snow. It's crazy. We've had tons of snow off to your north at this point, but still no snowfall in Indianapolis. That will change in about 30 minutes. We're going to start to actually see legit snowfall move in. Terre Haute is an area that snow has been picking up here as of lately. So things are going to improve. All right, so we're definitely going to be improving on our snowfall. But it's been very, very quiet to say the least so far. I'm going to try to show you guys what it looks like in Indianapolis. We got a few live cameras up there. This is one of those cameras. It's not really showing much, but this is a camera looking at the ground near Indianapolis Airport. It's on the west side. Nothing. It's grass. You can go to any other camera, and it'll basically show you the same thing. Now, that one does not show anything. Just kidding. Let's see if we can find one that has something. This is what it looks like in Indianapolis right now. I think some people are surprised that there's nothing happening, but we've been in a dry slot all day today. It'll change, though. A little bit further down to the southwest where we have that heavy band of snow coming in. You can actually see the snow. This is only about 25, 30 miles southwest of Indianapolis, and there's actual legitimate snowfall on the ground here. And all the way back down where that accident is, where that road closure is, we still have a major road closure. We might have another one. I'm not sure. There's apparently a road closure between Tambertown and US 40. It's westbound. All right, so this map is actually incorrect. It is westbound. I was about to say, I don't think we have unless we have a new eastbound crash. This is westbound. We still have a major, upwards of a 50-car pileup that happened on I-70 a little earlier, about 5-6 hours ago, westbound near Tabortown Street. And you can still see, it's kind of hard to see at this point because heavy snow is coming through. Visibility has dropped to about a quarter of a mile, but still a lot of cars, emergency vehicles on the scene there. Huge accident happened earlier. And things have still not cleared out at this point. So, unfortunately, that is a continuing situation there. All right, let's go back over to Connor, who's on the roadway here near Dubuque, Iowa.
There goes that man.
More stop.
This guy just slowed down.
Bottom right of your screen is look at the live radar. Heaviest snow band is actually setting up right now from Cedar Rapids through Janesville, Wisconsin. Dubuque is one of the areas that's getting some of the heavier snow. This is Connor right now on that roadway going up towards Dubuque. I'm going to keep it on Connor. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back.
Alright, we're getting pretty close to coming into the first signs of population in the Dubuque area.
Connor, I'm on my way to steal your Christmas present from you.
Better be nice to him.
After what he said he was going to do to me with a bell pepper, I don't think I can be nice.
Was something said while I was gone? I don't know what happened. What happened, guys?
Battery low.
Visibilities might be the lowest it's been in most of the day right now. feel like I'm just staring.
Hey, Gifts for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Could also be going snowblind.
You have a nice standing table. It's a standing desk, but yes, I love it. I've never really used the standing part of it on a live stream. This is kind of like the first time, so I don't know. I haven't really used it much. I gotta use it more though. Nice help. Yeah, stand more on live streams. I already sit plenty. Stormcat 5 has another update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
I'm telling you, Max. Sorry, I just did my standing desk as well. The standing desk will literally change your life. So this is the first stream he's using. I'm telling you, Max, from here on out, you gotta use it. Keeps the blood flow. You know, keeps the legs nice and healthy. You can also get a good workout, do maybe some squats or something. I'm telling you, it will change the game. Also, everyone that's here on the stream, make sure you smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. Max has been live for almost 9 hours. He's been here serving all you guys up the latest and best weather info. Let's get that hype in the chat because we still got more winter weather coverage. Back to you, Max.
Thank you, Stormcat 5, for the update. Let's get the hype going, guys. All right, let's go over to one of our live cameras. We actually got a train rolling by back over in Fort Madison in Iowa. This is our 4th train intercept of the day. Train has some weird audio, or is that a different train? Must be a different one. Got another train going by here with the snow falling back over in Fort Madison. Is this train making noise? What train's making noise? I hear a train making noise. Oh, that's on this. I see now. That was on my end. Alright. Connor's now coming up into Dubuque.
Biggest flakes I've seen all day.
Looks like the snow is melting. Snow in Fort Madison, it might be melting. Let me check the temperature. It's supposed to get close to freezing. It could melt a little bit.
Connor, how's it looking up where you are?
That's what the temperature is right now. It's about 32 degrees in Fort Madison, so we could see a little bit of melting. It's entirely a play. But it won't be anything that significant. Temperatures across the board in, like, Indiana, for example, we're sitting right now in the upper 20s, low 30s. Again, all the snow, for the most part, that we're seeing today is going to be a wet snow. Stacks up a lot slower. Heaviest snow right now is near Terre Haute. Guys, Riley is just away for today. He's not gone anywhere. Those that are asking in chat again, he's on a family trip today. But next time we go live, he should be back.
I'm a mile out.
Let me turn off the temperature data here. Got a little update on the Chicago area as well. For those that are tuning in from Chicago, northeastern Illinois, we have a little bit of dry air that's going to be filling in on the backside of this low pressure system in a couple hours. That's now moving into Amboy, Pawpaw, Mendota, and Ottawa. A lot of heavy snow is continuing though around Chicago. We're going to continue to see some moderate to heavy snow for the next hour or two. And then at around 7 o'clock or so, we'll probably get a brief break in the action. Back over in the Davenport area, we have still a decent clip of moderate snowfall. One of the biggest things that I've noticed with today's snow is that we have had a dry slot that's kind of in play, or at least a drier layer of air in our lower atmosphere, and that has actually limited snowfall in a few areas. If the air wasn't super dry, or at least dry enough to kind of prevent the snow from actually reaching the ground throughout today, I think the snowfall totals could even be higher than what they are right now, by at least like 4 to 5 inches across most of Illinois and Iowa. So there has been a little dry slot across many areas today. Iowa, Illinois, but most notably in Indianapolis. If that wasn't a thing, we'd be talking about much more significant snowfall totals. Even then, we've had a lot of snow. Let me get the snowfall map up on here as well. Let me quickly pull that up. Let's see. I'm just going to pull it up on this screen here. So that's weather.gov/source. Snowfall map. Here we go. Here's the snowfall map. These are all the different reports that have been sent in today. Our highest snowfall report was in Westmoreland, New York of 25 inches, but that was from our other snowfall event. If we go over to Iowa, again, this is where the most significant snowfall accumulation has ended up happening. So Iowa, we have had a few reports of 13.5 inches of snow. That's as of 2 and 2:30. So that's a little over 2 hours ago was when we had our last reports there. They're probably closer to 15 if I had to guess now. Back over in Galesburg, Illinois, our highest total so far is 4 inches. And then back over in Burlington, we're up to about 7 inches. Fort Madison was near 7 inches. And then back over in St. Louis, a lot of that snow fell earlier today. Really, none of that snow has fallen in the last 3 hours. And we had some areas near 8.5 to 9 inches of snow. So overperforming in the St. Louis area. So far in Chicago, we're basically overperforming. 7 inches of snow near Naperville. We were only forecasting around 8 to 9, maybe 10 inches of snow. It looks like we're going to easily pass 10 inches of snow in the Chicago area. So overperforming right now in the Chicago suburbs. Over in the Davenport area, we're nearing 10 to 11 inches of snow. We're basically on pace for seeing around 12 to 14 inches, which is around the forecast that I had yesterday. And then back over in Cedar Falls, we're around 10 to 12 inches. Some of these areas, though, I mean, again, we're still not done with snowfall across Iowa. I think we're still going to continue to see additional snowfall here over the next few hours. We're nowhere near done quite yet here in Iowa, since we still have some snow falling. Most of Minnesota has been pretty chill. And Minneapolis, not really seeing much, 2 to 3 inches. That was kind of in the forecast. A much lower end winter weather event there. And then Indianapolis and most of Indiana, we have not measured a whole lot of snow so far. Indianapolis specifically has not seen any snow yet, but we're about 30 minutes or so from seeing our first snowfall of the day. Connor's coming up on a stranded vehicle, I believe.
Well,
yeah, we got a stranded vehicle out here on the highway.
Dang it, I'm cooked.
Thanks, Sarah Buff, for the $10 super chat. I have 5 inches of snow in my hot tub lid. About to say, if you have 5 inches of snow in your hot tub, I would be concerned on how hot it is.
In his struggles.
Thank you for the super chat in Convoy, Ohio.
You
cannot park there.
Gosh, dude.
Come on, you're in the middle.
No. There's literally nothing I can do for this kid.
I think bro overshot his driveway a little bit there.
I mean, we could spend 30 minutes clearing a path for him.
Bro, his car's not driving up that.
This guy is pretty stuck right now.
Yeah, he's cooked.
He's really stuck in that ditch.
Let me just see what's on the table potentially.
Got the mic?
For this guy.
Had you sent a photo, it's the second to top link in the description.
Like really
or look up reports.maxvelocitywx.com.
First I'm going to see if he can move forward or backwards. Maybe he has great tires or something.
Well, come back and let me know.
Will do.
Alright, Chad, I'm just going to hang out with you guys, because no need to get cold if I don't have to. We can watch Connor.
This is back over in Dubuque, southwest of Dubuque.
He looks mad? Yeah, I mean, I probably would be too.
Just outside of Key West and Rockdale, and also
Push
just
him.
south of the Ace Mobile
I don't
Home
think
Park.
we're pushing that car up that embankment.
It's northbound going towards Dubuque, just north of
I
the
know it
Dubuque
doesn't look
Regional
steep
Airport.
on camera, but that's a pretty steep embankment. I'm not sure he's getting out of that, but we'll see.
I don't see him anywhere.
Well, I was wondering, this
You
is
guys parked
Highway
that.
61,
Don't worry.
just south of Rockdale.
Bad driver? Maybe.
Garrett told me not to tell you guys, but they stole the car from me. So.
I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Hyundai Sonatas are very hard to drive in the snow. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience.
Is there room for me to back in next time?
I've chased many a snowstorms in a Sonata, and
This guy has no idea that we're watching him.
it was not fun.
Doing this real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Brandon is... Oh, my gosh, I'm so confused.
It is a public space. It's a roadway. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Same thing. That way I can just point my stream at you guys and not up into space.
Almost 9,000 people are staring at this guy.
Yeah, we are.
he's cooked. Well, maybe he ditches the car and we'll pick him up.
That car is really stuck. I don't know if they're even gonna be able to get it out, especially with what Connor has. I mean, he doesn't have like a tow hitch or something like that to get him out.
Wait and
But
see if he gives me a hand signal.
this car seems very stuck.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's definitely cooked.
And Dubuque, Iowa, by the way, we're now starting to experience, bottom right of your screen, you can see some of the heavier snow bands moving into Cascade, Bernard, basically right where Connor is.
Looks like he's just gonna sit in the whip. Here comes Connor. It's a look of despair. I don't think we're getting him out.
Buddy is cooked.
Yeah, he's screwed, isn't he?
He's cooked.
What's he gonna do? Just wait on somebody?
Skull toe, he said.
They don't have a.
All right, so he's gonna call a tow truck and get out of there. But yeah, that's one of the situations that we've seen all too frequently today.
If somebody thinks floor mats or kitty litter is gonna get this guy to the ditch, that just tells me you have no idea what you're talking about. This guy is deep in there. You could have all the kitty litter in the world, and he's not going anywhere.
Kitty litter. There's just no way he's gonna get out, though. I mean, unless he has an actual tow truck or something like that. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. What is NWA?
And you're not pushing him out either. He has bald tires in a ditch on a steep downslope.
Are they actually bald?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not great. Like, he's just spinning in place. Dang, Vince is close. He's on the other side of town, though.
Why?
He'll be waiting a few hours
I don't have any way to get a hold of him.
for a tow. Yeah, he's gonna be waiting quite a bit.
I mean, he's gonna call a tow, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he's gonna have to pay for it. It just sucks. I wish I had this.
Northwest Arkansas, you guys aren't going to see any snow today, especially, but there's a possibility maybe on Monday, but it might be more of a freezing rain event for you guys. I'm leaning towards more of a freezing rain event for that area.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wish I could do something for this kid, but he's gonna have to get a tow. No, I would not like to take a break or F4.
But yeah, these roads, again, this is Highway 51 going up to Dubuque, or Highway 52.
Cut into his lane, and so he had to go off.
Let me double check. I think it's Highway 51.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it happen, buddy.
That's Highway 61, excuse me, going up to Dubuque. Again, the roadways haven't been plowed in a while, and so it is a bit difficult to see where the road is. I mean, you can kind of tell, kind of make it out, but it's definitely not clear and obvious. And there is obviously a very solid chance that you could slide into a ditch, especially if you have bare or bald tires, or just don't have the proper tires on in general. But the conditions just continue to get worse, and in Dubuque right now, we have our heaviest bands of snow moving through, so the visibility has dropped to under a mile, which is making things even harder to actually see what's happening out there in real time. Unfortunately, we have no good news right now on I-80 with the 3 different semis that are currently stuck off the highway in ditches. We got one at the top of your screen where the police car is. That hasn't moved. The one in the middle, we have had multiple trucks trying to get that thing out. It is still stuck. And then the one at the bottom left is just a lost cause. There's nobody doing anything to that other semi right now. It has limited this I-80 stretch at Iowa 1 down to 1 lane. So we are back down to 1 lane on I-80 at this Iowa 1 corridor stretch here. We just had a train go by on the Fort Madison camera.
Welcome back. We are in Dubuque, and it is honestly pretty rough here. If I had to guess, with all the hills and the snow-covered roads, probably won't be the first person we come across that needs help, so hopefully we can assist other people.
Why does the severe warning show 0? It's because we have no active severe thunderstorm warnings. We're going to change the numbers there, probably by our next stream, so it actually shows, and if we're doing winter storm coverage purely, there'll be like a winter storm warning counter or something like that. So we'll be improving some stuff, especially for winter streams. Hey, John, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities.
Dang, man, ditches don't play here.
Wow.
Deep ditches.
So, we got some new reports coming in, some new photos and videos, and one of the more interesting ones, in my opinion, that we've seen today, it's not winter, it's actually severe weather related. This is in Parker County, Texas, sent in by an anonymous person. Very, very, very impressive shot there. From Parker County. Thank you, Fat, for the 1 gifted membership. Oh, another dog playing in the snow. Dog really loves the snow. Got a chicken. Or no, a turkey. Turkey was watching the snow in DeKalb County, Indiana. Right after Thanksgiving, it made it. Another dog video sent in. See if there's anything else interesting here real quick. That is a really tiny dog. Thank you, Venus, for the gifted membership. He's still streaming. We're 9 hours in. I kind of expected to be live for about 12 hours today. We're about 9 hours in now. Mary in north side of Chicago. She's chilling inside while it snows outside. Bailey says, send more snow, please. This is in Lake County, Ohio. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be seeing much more snow there in Lake County, but a little bit more is possible. It's not going to be that significant. Only about an inch or two. Once again, if you have any photos or videos, you can send it in to us. It is the, again, second to top link in the description below, or you can type in reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We're going to work on making the infrastructure better for our live streams here soon. Just a kind of a beta version that we're testing out here this weekend, or this winter storm.
Got a good amount of snow here.
Yeah, it's not bad. It seems like the band's kind of setting up.
Yeah,
It's back over in Dubuque, Iowa.
Kind of town here. It's definitely snowing harder.
All right, we got another photo. This one's kind of funny. This is from Janisa out of town of Douglas, Wisconsin. Pedro is not happy at all about the snow. That dog does not look happy whatsoever. That is the least happy dog I've seen. And honestly, it looks disturbed. It low-key looks disturbed about the snow. Thank you, Elga, for the $10 PayPal donation. Thank you for all your hard work. From Chicago. Appreciate that. We got another goat photo that was sent in about 15 minutes ago. Approximately 5 inches of snow over in Goshen, Indiana. The roads look covered over there. We'll do a few more again. My dog hates the snow? I don't know if it hates it. It's running around, or is it running back inside? maybe the dog's running back inside. That dog does not look very amused, though. Thank you, Matt, for the 5 get to memberships. Really appreciate that.
I go into downtown here. This looks like
That dog must have been freezing. Probably.
There's an exit here. Or, more of a
Commercial area.
Sorry, we have to go back to the report thing. Got another cool video. This is sent in by this is a siblings rivalry in Dubuque, Iowa. Snow Day squad reporting for duty from Grace, Faith, and Jacob. This was sent in about 20 minutes ago.
The wall in Game of Thrones was based off of that bluff over there.
Everybody's jumping on the trampoline. Is this the broken trampoline we've had on stream like 3 times? I could be tripping, but I think we've seen this same trampoline about 3 different times.
We can't find some interesting stuff going on.
Somebody's reporting in Kenosha, Wisconsin, that there are big snowflakes right now.
Probably spend a couple hours here searching for stuff.
Got 11 inches of snow being reported in Waterloo, Iowa from one of our viewers as well. It's actually interesting. Over in Findlay, Ohio, got a decent clip of snow right along the highway. This is just from moments ago. Thank you, Jeremiah, for becoming a member. Also, Mark for the super chat. Once again, if you have any photos or videos, you can use the second to top link in the description. We got a couple more here, and then we'll go back to radar. Last one. Pepper and Kessler love the snow. Sure do. We got one more. More dogs. Update to the corgi from earlier. Snow is now 2 deep. Yeah, this dog is really struggling. This dog's not big enough to handle this snow. Yeah, that corgi's definitely struggling. Might be time to bring the corgi in. Once again, oh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning. Hey, the warning counter actually has a purpose now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning. I believe that is in Texas. For Hillsborough, I believe. That's going to be for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We actually have a severe warning. No, it's actually the northern storm. Sorry, it's this one up here. Near Venus and Alvarado. There you go. So quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's tracking southeast right now. Maypearl, just west of Waxahachie. Most of the precipitation for St. Louis is now moving out. Some of the heaviest snow is now moving through Chicago and Davenport.
Not worth it.
Plow through it. We'll be fine.
Not worth it. Next one.
Hey, Jeremiah, for becoming a member.
Yeah, this is quite nasty here. Visibility's pretty low.
Somebody said in the chat, not sure why people are excited for snow. When I was a kid, as an adult, I'd rather mow my lawn with scissors. What? What kind of analogy is that? Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Tell you what, mowing my lawn with scissors, that is the definition of chalked right there. Would not do that. Would not recommend that. But I was just looking at Indianapolis here, and I mean, it is just, it is insane what is happening, Max. I mean, it's almost like the snow band that's about to get to Indianapolis, which has been in this snow hole all day in central Indiana, is now shrinking, and to me it's just like it's unexplained. I mean, I know why it's because of the dry air, but it's just I don't know if I remember a bust like this, because snow will eventually come, but it's almost like snow is avoiding Indianapolis. So if you're in Indianapolis, I'm sorry, this is unfortunate, but the rest of us are looking at it having a good time, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, Indianapolis, one of the areas that, again, I wasn't really expecting a whole lot, honestly, and I'm surprised that we ever got a winter storm warning. If you look at the details on this winter storm warning, they still have it outlined that a total amount of snow between 3 to 7 inches is likely. With that said, it was actually 4 to 7 earlier, so they've actually already downgraded the number down 1 inch for the lowest end snowfall, which makes sense. Again, Indianapolis has been battling dry air all day today. I think that's going to change, though. Again, in about an hour, at least within the next hour, we should actually have snowfall across all of Indianapolis. We have a little bit of snow right now coming out of the west. It's very slowly making its way into Plainfield, Claremont, and Brownsburg, and it should really pick up here soon. But yeah, again, it's been pretty slow moving. And this is another look at our terminal radar site showing the heaviest snow. It's still off to the north and west of Indianapolis. Anybody currently tuning in from Indianapolis right now? I'm kind of curious. Do we have any viewers from the Indy area that are dealing with this sad event? If you're somebody that wants snow. Let's go back over to Connor. Dubuque. Got a couple people from Indy. We got somebody from Muncie.
We're gonna go towards the University of Dubuque.
You know what I think's gonna happen?
What?
I think Lane's holding out to see what happens in the Iron Bowl.
Why?
I think if Auburn wins the Iron Bowl, I think
they just said in the chat, I hit it very much.
And I think Lane goes to Bama. I think
that's
Lane's
been brutal.
If Auburn wins the Iron Bowl, DeBoer is gonna get fired.
Yes.
After the season he's had.
Yes. We'd be 9-3 and miss the playoffs.
But 9-3, like, you guys beat like 5 ranked opponents.
Yeah, but we have the most talented roster in the country. There's no excuse.
Looks like we have a new car stuck.
Not like 3 losses.
You think Lane?
Projectiles.
Oh,
Beware.
I think it might have just gotten unstuck. I might have missed it.
Provided lights.
This car was just stuck a second ago that Storm Intermediate is behind.
Safely execute
The silver Davenport.
There you go. Without us, they would have gotten crashed into by an unsuspecting maniac driving down the road at Mach 2. Wait, I can't find my other gloves, so anybody see where my glove is?
It's up on the hood.
It's on the hood?
The windshield.
This is one.
Oh.
I'm missing one.
We'll go back over to Connor.
That's my hot take. I think Lane Kiffin's going to go to Bama if Auburn wins the Iron Bowl.
Dang, it is snowing good here now.
I know,
in this
dude.
band.
These flakes are fat.
Big, fat, fluffy flakes coming down. Chad.
Wow.
Oh, look at this hill up ahead. Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Look at this. It's a photo sent in from Oakland County in Michigan. A fire at a National RV, or at National RV in Bellevue, Michigan, 15 minutes from Ann Arbor. And snow is also starting to stick. Wow. That's over in Michigan.
These flakes are getting me fired up. Look at those flakes.
Dude, those are huge.
Wow.
The snowflakes are getting way bigger in Dubuque. If you look bottom right, we got a lot of dark blues right now in Dubuque. These are some of the biggest snowflakes we've seen today.
Extended stream time. I mean, we have a new stream scheduled for like an hour from now.
What is blood?
I was about to say, what is this blood doing?
What has he got on?
I have no idea.
So you said in the chat, in Waconia, Minnesota, plows are now out finally. How much heavy snow is Chicago gonna get overnight? Well, you guys are about to go in a little lull period. This is what it looks like in Chicago right now. We got a little bit of dry air now feeding in from the south, and so it's kind of wrapping around our low. We got a low right here. Let me go back over to MRMS radar so you can see everything. This is what it looks like right now. We got our low pressure system centered right over about Springfield now. It's kind of located right about here. All right, so we got a low right here. It's going to continue to track off to the east-northeast over the next 24 hours, but we got snow wrapping in on the backside. That is mostly going to be dry air, though, over Missouri. So on the west and south side of this low, it's much drier. But if you're over here on the north side or even on the east side, we're going to continue to see some bands of heavy snow. There is a little bit of dry air that is fed into Bloomington, Mendota, Ottawa, and also just south of Chicago. So it will be a bit more on and off snow for the next hour or two if you're back over in the Chicago area. You can see that large area of dry air right here. And then over in Davenport, if we go to that, back to that radar, we got a lot more heavy snow over here. The heaviest snow that we are currently seeing is in Dubuque. Those are big snowflakes. That's the biggest snowflakes we've seen all day today. We've had nothing near that size really anywhere. So that's some of the biggest snow that we've seen. Typically with low pressure systems and winter storms, our heaviest snow usually resides on the northwest side of a winter storm. And that's what we're currently seeing in Dubuque, Cuba City, Wyoto, Warren, Stockton, and as well as Bellevue. So if you're looking for big snowflakes, that's the place to be right now. We got a big, heavy band of snow that is lined up near Dubuque, all the way back through Fayette and Blanchardville in southern Wisconsin. I mean, this is right here, legit snowfall that we are seeing. Stuff that's actually going to stick and stack up quickly. This is definitely closer to the 2 to 3 inch per hour of snowfall rates that we were thinking was going to happen, and so we could have a localized area here near Dubuque that gets a little bit more snowfall than initially forecasted.
Yeah. Woohoo, I'm about to take this one slow. I was spinning a little bit already. Dang, this gets steep up here.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so stupid.
Going through some more treacherous terrain now in Dubuque. Detroit accumulation right around 4 to 6 inches of snow.
It looks fairly cleared. We should.
It's cleared right here, thankfully. Oh man, it's steep. Oh my, I don't know how. All I know is if you slid out right here, you would just slide straight back down. That would be so bad.
So we're doing it.
You would definitely be hitting a car.
Dubuque is a winter wonderland right now. Huge shout out to Felicia with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
This place is amazing.
Who said the Midwest ain't beautiful? Me. I said that plenty of times.
$1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in this evening, guys.
South on 61.
We are in the amazing city of Dubuque with huge flakes coming down. I do think that there are people stuck in downtown. I saw quite a few hazards. I'll flip around up here. But we'll go back down the hill. Town. Sure is cool here though.
A lot of big hills here.
I was taking that turn way too late.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, I see your turner. I thought you were going down that road.
No.
Real quickly, back over in Houston, Texas. This is what it looks like right now. We got some strong storms rolling through. A couple storms actually rotating right now. We got one near Clean that's rotating. Another one near Jersey Village, literally the same place that we covered the other day. Got a little lowering, not really lowering, but at least a cloud base that's developed a little bit closer to the ground near Jersey Village. That is on one of the radar Omega cameras. There's another one here also just northwest of Houston that's more looking southeast towards the Houston skyline. I'm honestly not sure if anyone's controlling these cameras today since it is kind of a holiday weekend, but If they are controlled, we might be able to have a little bit better of a view of these storms. We'll just kind of wait and see. But again, definitely a possibility for an isolated tornadoes on the table. Got a little area of rotation once again near Jersey Village. That'll make its way down and try to creep its way into Houston here pretty soon. So something that we'll be definitely keeping an eye on here. In the meantime, I'll at least get these cameras up on our cam program. That way we have a way to full screen them if needed. Yeah, definitely something to watch for. Again, we got a couple of rotating storms. And then further off to the north, south of Dallas, we got a little storm right now producing some strong winds near Grandview and Maypearl. That's around 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Carl's Corner, special weather statement in effect, but nothing severe as of right now.
Okay, I bet. Oh boy, I'm just going down. I'm just going down.
Yeah, you gotta watch your speed go down this hill.
Dude, this hill I have to like crawl. This hill is deadly, man, up here. This hill we have to go down like 5 miles an hour, chat. Wow, these flakes, man.
Dude, they're huge.
Maybe it's, yeah, this whole hill right here is just...
Yeah, dude, just creep. Just creep down the hill, brother. Do not get us in this situation. Is this charged?
Yeah, no. You can't unplug that one.
Southeast Wisconsin update. The heaviest snow is going to be falling here in the next couple hours. Where Connor is really the heaviest band of snow, and it's going to make its way over into southeast Wisconsin here pretty soon.
Man. Some... Oh, I needed this.
5% better. There's no light now.
Some of these hills in Dubuque are just crazy.
Dude, look at these flakes.
It's like...
Well, I'll run over there and take a look.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen anybody stuck here
big fluffy flakes
in Dubuque with how high, with how large these hills are.
I know.
Or it could have been, could have had something to do with like...
Enjoy while it's here, guys. It's about to end.
Yeah, now stuff's starting to go haywire.
Alright, wait, if it's about to end, let me hop on real quick.
Okay. Do what?
Just take a couple videos of it. I mean, you can circle around.
Okay.
There's high power consumption, partial limit on AC/power operation.
This is just crazy. Crazy flakes.
Do you have the hybrid or the normal?
Big snowflakes in Dubuque. It's truly winter here in Dubuque now. Who's Connor with? He's with Brandon Payne. Basically his camera guy.
Just insane flakes, chat.
Yeah, it's real rough.
It's rested enough though. This is truly
this guy needs
heavy snow. Like we haven't really seen much of this today. Just a lot of the snow across the board has been lighter snow that is just stacked up over time. This is actual heavy snowfall.
Well, we can do at least, which we don't. I can check your battery.
Hope you're eating. I'm probably gonna have to get more food at some point here soon.
Probably.
We'll have to do another DoorDash. I'm not sure what
this
though.
This guy needs pushed up the hill.
What should I get for dinner? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat your thoughts.
It's just dumping snow.
I said poutine, a burrito, Popeyes, Arby's, Panda Express, Longhorn steak, and potatoes. Longhorn steak and potatoes? What does that even mean? It's a great idea to walk in the middle of the road.
Where is this guy at? That needs help here.
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Interesting.
This guy needs. There's a guy stuck. I don't know. He was like, he couldn't get up the hill. I don't remember where he was.
Apparently there's a guy stuck near where Connor is. We will investigate.
Nice way to end the show here in Dubuque.
Again, Connor's also live on YouTube. You can check him out there.
I thought I saw somebody else stuck over here. I think it's this guy. He can't get up. Needs a push.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah, but there's nowhere I can. Yeah, he needs a push.
Just put on the side right here and then put on like rear cam.
I'll pull into this parking lot here.
Thank you, Meta, for the super chat.
Should be able to get out of it.
Bacon cheeseburger pizza. Bro, what in the world? Ain't no way that's a thing. I'm kind of feeling like Domino's or like Little Caesars or something. I don't know. I'm kind of into the pizza vibe recently.
Oh, looks like they got it.
Man,
here's the person that's stuck.
No, look, he's moving.
I think. Wendy's grilled chicken
not
wrap,
getting up that
bro.
big hill,
I'm not doing Wendy's again. I already had Wendy's for lunch.
Good. He was not getting.
All right, we've lost Connor for a brief moment, but again, that is essentially what's happening right now in real time. Again, it's been a pretty active last couple hours here over in eastern Iowa. The weather's definitely gotten a lot more interesting, for sure. I'll have Connor back here in a second. All right, he's back. Heaviest snow once again near Dubuque, Iowa, back through Schulzberg, and also located near Warren and Wyota. Looks like Connor's going to fly his drone, so we'll at least have a drone view here of the Dubuque area here in just a moment, while the big snowflakes come down, too.
Seriously?
Telling you, pot pie?
I need light.
Taco pizza, bro. What? You guys are making stuff up.
All the lights are on.
My wife said you eat like... Yeah, I don't eat great, to be honest. I need to get better.
Chat.
Need to get better. We're even improving the diet here in the off season. I say that as I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow,
the dog ripped our cords up.
I'm gonna wait a second till the drone's up. But yeah, I mean, again, if you're just tuning in, haven't already heard, I am on vacation beginning tomorrow. My first and only vacation of this year. It will begin tomorrow. I'll be gone through Saturday. We'll be back Sunday of next week. But again, we'll have videos probably every day as long as I'm able to upload from the cruise. The internet's gonna be kind of spotty probably, so it'll be kind of hit or miss, but we'll see. Stormcat 5 has an update. Go ahead, Stormcat 5.
Yeah, guys. Well, unfortunately, I am peacing out. Got a family dinner tonight. So, Max, thank you for having me on. It was an epic time. Chat, let's give Max a lot of love. Okay, he's going on 10 hours of total live time right now, and he's going to keep going to keep you guys safe. Hopefully, you all have had a wonderful stream. Hopefully, you guys have a safe night tonight. If you are getting more snow, enjoy it. If you aren't, better luck next time. I'm in Ohio, so I'm not getting diddly squat. Max, I don't think either of you. And Max, have fun on that cruise, okay? Don't go to the diet on the cruise. Just, enjoy yourself, okay? For all of us here, enjoy yourself. And massive, guys, make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Let's get the hype going in the chat. Let's keep it going for the whole time that he's live. Max, have a good one.
Thank you so much, Stormcat. And again, you can check him out on YouTube too. His YouTube channel, I think, is just called Stormcat 5, so definitely check him out. Appreciate him being on today's stream. Again, filling in for Riley today, who's at a family event. So, huge shout out to him.
Beautiful hills up here too, with all the residential areas.
Appreciate him being here today.
Let me check to see what's close.
Back to Connor. This is a skyline view of Dubuque right now. Power's still up across most of the town right now. Thank you, Jan, for the $10 super chat. This is a live stream. It's making me think that a live stream of Christmas lights could be fun. Appreciate the super chat.
Alright, no airport's close. It said restricted because it didn't have GPS location.
Of course. Don't forget, by the way, if you haven't already heard, again, we have a Black Friday sale going on at shopmaxvelocity.net. That is the top link, or one of the top links in the description. It's also pinned in the chat.
That's such a good
As a reminder, our cheese curd collection has just dropped.
So cool.
Because once again, shopmaxvelocity.net, Black Friday sale, probably ending tomorrow or Monday. I'll have to remember, though. One of the best ways to support our operations on this channel and what we do here.
Looks like we got...
And also, to Cap for the super chat, appreciate that. Also, shout out to Billy with the $20 super chat. 10 hours of coverage is crazy. Thanks for keeping us updated. Yeah, we're going to hit 10 hours here pretty soon. We're going for a 10-hour stream at least, maybe even longer than that.
I did see that person stuck when I did my...
Looks like there's a car that's stuck
Like
here
they were really
over in
should be
Dubuque.
stuck there, so I didn't know what was going
It's
on.
got a drone shot from Storm Chaser Connor Croft. I should sell trampolines. I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't
gonna
know what's
lie.
going on there. It doesn't seem
Should
like
sell
they should be
trampolines on our
stuck.
store. Why not?
It really doesn't.
It's a beautiful town,
Yeah,
especially with the
what's going
snow.
on there, chat?
Some people parked over there. Nothing serious. See what our hill's looking like. See if we got anybody stuck or sliding.
Still can't believe that that hill isn't just like a complete mess of accidents.
Hey, Meta for the $5 super chat. Just grab it. Just
Yeah,
eat
it's pretty
in park
surprising.
chicken noodle soup. Also, I've been watching since 9 a.m. Eastern. Is there any snow expected in southern Pittsburgh? Not expecting much snow. Again, if you see anything in terms of snow tonight, it would be very light. Not really expecting accumulation there.
I haven't had the radio, but someone in my chat says you're broke down, Freddy.
Apparently a storm chaser broke down.
Yeah, he's broke down.
Broke down.
Define broke down.
By the way, guys, we're now only... I think we're... What is it? I think we're 20,000 subscribers now away from 1.5 million on YouTube. We just hit 1.48 million today.
Down, but
Just happened.
Well, that's not good.
no,
Take a look at the RAV real
If you
quick.
have any friends or family that are not already subscribed to the channel,
The
get the
beautiful
word out there.
RAV 4.
Do weather coverage like this
yeah,
all the
drone
time.
does hold steady. It's a really good drone. It's great camera, clear shots.
It's got a nice angle on it.
Hey, Waco for the super chat. Any severe weather for Waco
how
tonight?
long we've been live and when I need to.
Very isolated. Very, very isolated. Yeah, so far the severe weathers remain pretty tame. And we have a few severe storms, or a few strong storms, I should say, rolling through the Jersey Village area near Houston. Nothing really rotating that hard. I mean, we've had some very broad rotation on this storm near Jersey Village, but definitely nowhere near enough for any sort of tornado warning or even severe warning. And then south of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, we got some strong storms rolling through Hillsborough, going towards Mount Calm and Oak Valley, but again, not expecting much in the way of significant severe weather tonight. It'll be mostly an isolated wind, hail threat, again, maybe an isolated tornado. That's really the biggest concern for tonight. We still got very heavy snowfall, once again, rolling through Iowa, mainly near Dubuque now. It's also going through southwest Wisconsin, northwest Illinois. We have more heavy snow coming towards Chicago. If you're in Chicago right now and you're not seeing snow, trust me, there's more coming. It's not happening now, but it will be happening here pretty soon. We're going to have more snow rolling through your neck of the woods here within the next, really, half an hour to an hour. That's all moving to the east, right around our low pressure system. Keep in mind, again, heavy snowfall is coming for the rest of tonight. We are still ways away from this snowfall event being done. If we go over to the future radar, this is what it's going to look like by around 7 to 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to have a blanket of snow all across Michigan, northern and central Indiana, northwestern Ohio, most of Wisconsin, Chicago, and eastern Iowa. Still going to continue to see snowfall by 7 o'clock tonight. By 10 to 11 o'clock, that snow is going to be covering all of Michigan still. We'll have some heavy bands of snow trying to make their way through west New York and northwest Pennsylvania. And then overnight tonight into early tomorrow morning, we are going to continue to see that snow move further to the east into New York, Pennsylvania, and all across Michigan still. And then tomorrow morning, most of the snow is going to be in Canada. So we're not going to really have a lot of snow left in New York, New Hampshire, or even Pennsylvania. But what I want to point out here for everybody that is, you know, thinking this is going to be the last winter storm for a while, it's not. In fact, we actually have another winter storm that is going to be coming up next week. So this is what it kind of looks like as we go into Monday. We're going to have some light snow and freezing rain make their way across Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas, back into Illinois Monday afternoon. If we transition further to the east Monday afternoon and evening, you'll notice again that snow kind of blankets parts of Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. It's going to get a lot heavier though Monday night into early Tuesday morning. We'll have some pockets of moderate to heavy snowfall. It's going to be a quick hitter though for Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana. We're going to at least see a few inches of snowfall. In tomorrow morning's video, we're going to go way more in detail about exact snowfall accumulation and what to expect when the impacts are going to happen. I'm just giving you a little early preview of what's going to happen on Tuesday. Snow will quickly move through Pennsylvania, West Virginia on early Tuesday morning, again, mostly overnight hours. And then Tuesday is when the main event is going to happen across New England, where there will be some pockets of moderate to heavy snowfall across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and also New Hampshire, Maine, and Vermont, all through the afternoon. But again, it's going to be a quick hitter. This is not going to be a long-lasting nor'easter. Winds will be pretty strong throughout the afternoon hours, especially across Cape Cod and southern New England. But in terms of total snowfall accumulation, we can at least give you a little sneak preview for New England. It's not going to be super impressive, but I think at least a widespread 4 to 8 inches of snow is likely, as long as this storm system is not nearly as fast as what we're seeing like with the Rufus model. I think it might be a bit slower. Should promote at least a widespread 3 to 6, 4 to 8 inches of snow. Some localized areas over 8 inches is definitely on the table. I believe the National Weather Service forecast is not fully through this period yet, so we have to wait on that. The GFS model has also cranked down on its snowfall quite a bit. This was a model showing 18 to 24 inches in some areas. Now it's only showing a widespread, really 6 to 12. And even then, I still think that is an overestimate on what is going to happen on Tuesday. And the NAM doesn't go out that far yet, so we can't really show that model. Actually, this is the other NAM model. This NAM model shows another significant winter storm, which, again, I am not thinking this is going to be as significant as what this model is showing either. It shows a much tighter low-pressure system, also moving into New England as an actual nor'easter. Shows the snow more inland. If we were to see the snow more inland on Tuesday, we'll have much more significant snowfall, but if it stays more along the coastal regions and a bit weaker, it's probably only going to drop a widespread 3 to 6 or 4 to 8 inches of snow. But again, tomorrow morning's video is going to have way more details on what to expect there.
Keep our eyes peeled for struggling.
Back over to Connor in Dubuque, Iowa right now.
Welcome to downtown Dubuque, chat. There.
Does Cheese Curd like the snow? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't live in the north. I live in Florida, and I don't think she's ever been outside of Florida before. So that's to be determined. I'll have to bring her up sometime to like some snow plays. It's kind of hard to do that in Florida. Will the weather affect the Patriots game in Foxborough on Monday? I don't think so. It's gonna this nor'easter is really only gonna be on Tuesday for the Northeast, or at least for New England.
There, nobody's that way.
Where's my cat? She's being cat sat for my vacation, so she's not actually here. I miss her. I haven't seen her in like 2 days. I do miss her. Somebody just said in the chat, Flint is starting to accumulate. Thank you for the report. Wow, look at this. We got some more reports coming in from you guys. And this is a photo that was sent in out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, with over 13 inches of snow that has been measured. So Fort Dodge, Iowa truly saw a winter storm. Got Wendy the cat laying down watching the snow back over in Story County, Iowa. 2 inches in Dunkirk, Indiana. It's a video from Madison, Wisconsin, about 5 inches of snow so far. Again, the sun is now setting, or has set for most of you guys in the Midwest. So it's going to get darker out there. Is that a dog? What is that? Is that a dog? Can't tell. We got in Henry County, seems a bit excessive. About 6 inches in Henry County, Illinois so far. Yeah, you guys are going to overperform in the Chicago area. Definitely overperforming. Got 4 inches of snow. It looks like at a Christmas tree store. Thank you, Brandon, for sending that in. Got another video from Bureau County, Illinois. And again, if you want to send us photos and videos to have on stream, again, it's the second to top link in the description below. Looks like a dog out there in Will County, Illinois. Bro, this kid just fell. This kid fell off of his porch just for the Max Velocity stream. All right, we got a few more reports here. 6 inches of snow in Polk County, Iowa. Got a rescue dog. Did you really take a video of the dog peeing? You really sent in the dog peeing or something. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Unless I'm tripping. I might be tripping, but thank you, Swag, for sending that in. It's a rescue dog out of Alabama, so he's not a fan of the winters yet. We got 2 more reports here. We got snow in Roselle, Illinois, and then the last one right now is a dry pocket has ended in Indianapolis. All right, so Indianapolis now seeing snow. This is our first glimpse of some snow falling in Indianapolis. We've been without snow for a long time. Apparently that photo was a sheep, by the way, earlier. I thought it might have been a dog. Thank you for sending that in. But again, if you have any photos or videos, it's very simple. All you got to do is go to the second to top link in the description below. It is the send a photo, video, or report link. It goes to our website, not Shop Max Velocity. It goes to reports.maxvelocitywx.com, and you'll be sent to this website. All you got to do is click to upload media, put a photo, put a video on there, and then you click get current location, and then it'll basically go to wherever you are. So, and it's approximate. Again, it's not exact. We have it within 2 miles for your privacy anyway. And same thing with the text report as well. You can do a text report without any photos or videos and put snow and put how much snow you've seen or whatever type of report you have. We are going to optimize this so there's way more stuff on this website. Like at some point we're going to have something where it's like when you actually took this photo or video. We'll have it easier to put other details on here. And yeah, there will be more stuff here soon. And it'll also be way easier to put on our stream, at least have the report thing up. Right now, you know, it looks a little messy in my opinion. Like it's not perfect for the stream. It's not perfectly aligned for our live stream, as in there's a lot of blank space below, so you can't actually full screen the photo. But you know, in the near future, that'll be fixed. So for in St. Charles, Missouri. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ian, for sending that in. Appreciate it. The amount of various animals that we've had on today's stream is honestly impressive. This is definitely the most animals we've ever had on one of our live streams before.
Type floating flakes.
Huge shout out to Cactus with a $50 super chat. Love watching the coverage in the Chicago area. Thanks for all you do to keep people safe. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Cactus, for the very generous $50 super chat. Also, thank you, Tracy, for becoming a member. I live in North Carolina and want some of that snow. You guys have been pretty unlucky these last few winters. If you want snow, really not been much of it. At all. A very quiet winter in general. I don't want snow, I hate it. Everybody's different. Some people love snow, some people don't. Over in Cedar Falls, Iowa, somebody just sent in a photo of about 14 inches of snow.
People in there were diabolical.
What in the world is this? This is sent in by Terry.
Watch out.
Sent in by Terry. Apparently, it looks like a semi got a power pole stuck to it on State Route 17 earlier. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But once again, heaviest snow is still west of Chicago. If you're in Chicago, you guys are gonna have a little lull in the action. Actually, you might not. There's a dry slot back to your west, but you got more moisture and snow coming out of your south. I thought Chicago might get a little break, but looks like the heavy snow is coming back through again. So no break as of now for the Chicago area. Indianapolis is finally seeing snow. Crazy enough, we still kind of have a little snow hole back to your east, but it's finally snowing in Indianapolis. I still think 3 to 4 inches of snow will fall in Indianapolis despite the afternoon lull of snow, but this evening we should see plenty of snow to kind of overcome the deficit that we've had so far today. So if you're in Indianapolis, still probably going to see around 3 to 4 inches of snow. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Back over in Ohio, we also have that big hole of snow, which this is not an area that was expecting a whole lot of snow today to begin with, but you guys are not going to see snow anytime soon. It's all melting before it hits the ground. Interestingly enough, if we go over to Cam 3 here, this is a virtual rail fan in Galesburg. I think this might be a passenger train. I don't know if that's an Amtrak or not, but that's in Galesburg, Illinois. Got a bunch of people getting on and off the train here. In Galesburg, where there's been some moderate to heavy snow. We have a slight break in the action right now. It's not really snowing much, but they just said Amtrak, so it looks like this is an Amtrak train. All right, we'll go back over to Connor. Oh, Connor just lost signal. Never mind.
Reported by public. Local storm report from 3 miles east of Raindale in Milwaukee County, Wisconsin. Snow magnitude measured 4.0 inches.
This is Vince right now in Schulzburg, Wisconsin. This is another area where we have heavy snow bands coming through. Some of the heavier snow that we've had so far today. You are still live. You went to work. You went live before I went to work today. I did tell you guys. I mean, it was gonna be a long stream today.
Coming up on the spot.
Looks like there's a car stuck. Police are trying to help this guy out. Car stuck in the road. Connor is now on the scene. All pushing that car. It's over in Dubuque, Iowa. They're basically just pushing that car all the way up the hill right now. You did say it would be a long stream. You're doing a fantastic job. Appreciate that. Mentioning it ever since I think Wednesday in our videos that we're going to be live today. I've seen a number of tires with almost no tread left. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think even my tires, I think I need new tires too. I'm not in the winter areas that, you know, this would be more of a problem in, but don't forget to replace your tires when needed.
Well, I wasn't of much help there, but
Didn't need to be. Thank you, Deborah.
what did Deborah do?
Became a member.
Hey! Let's go, Deborah.
Instead of a touchdown counter, can we get a rescue car counter? We're gonna probably add that to our future winter streams. I think we need it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Do we need a rescuing car counter? Or just in general, a car counter? Stuck car counter? I feel like it's gonna be very common in Dubuque here over the next hour.
You feel like you're gonna completely lose power, then just pull over. Okay, she's kind of tweaking out. I've got a big time.
You help me go to sleep. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'll take it as a compliment. Ted for the super chat.
Your rear lights already.
Detroit, Michigan, probably going to be right around 4 to 6 inches. And that already includes what has fallen today. So I don't think much has fallen there yet, but 4 to 6 inches of snow. My forecast.
About to go down, then yeah, pull off.
So far, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like our forecast has been pretty good for the most part.
Sorry, not to butt in. I know I can't be of any help, but what I'm just curious on what the issue.
I want to look at a snowfall map again. These are the reports that have come in so far today that are like more official. I mean, in general, like our forecast has been pretty good. The website's not loading. I'm gonna do reports just in the last 6 hours to make it easier. Too many dots on the map. I think the only area that has underperformed, which again, it's still too early to tell where it has under and overperformed because like the event's not done yet. Southern Wisconsin has been a little bit lower, I feel like, but again, we got like 6-8 hours of snow left, so these numbers are definitely going to keep going up. I mean, a lot of these areas in southern Wisconsin, like Janesville, have at least measured 6 inches of snow within the last hour. So, in my opinion, it's too early to make a definitive call on under or overperforming. Iowa in general has been performing right on pace. It's still snowing out there. The highest number now we have is 14.2 inches. That is over in Applington, Iowa, so northeast of Des Moines near Waterloo. Davenport, 8 to 10 inches. Again, we're still not done there either. Chicago area is around 6 to 7 right now. I did actually make a post about that, by the way. 6 to 7 inches probably, but more is coming. We still are probably going to see an additional 3 to 4 in Chicago. St. Louis did overperform. Chicago was only morning at event. It was not going to be afternoon. It was only morning because we're going to transition into rain. And St. Louis, I mean, has really overperformed. 7 to 8 inches of snow all across the board there in the St. Louis area. Definitely overperformed. Springfield, 10 inches, pretty much overperformed. Northeastern Missouri, overperformed a little bit too. Omaha kind of performed on pace. It was a little underwhelming, I think, but yeah. And otherwise, we can't really make any definitive calls about any places right now because it's just too early. I mean, we don't have enough data, we haven't had enough measurements, and it's still snowing, and the snow is nowhere near done. For a lot of you. For some of you, it's done. Most of you, though, it's not done. And still see, this right here is mostly light to moderate snow, but we still got more snow coming for Chicago, and that's not going to be done until 4 or 5 in the morning. Southern Wisconsin, same thing. 4 to 5 in the morning. You guys are not going to be done for a while. Also got Storm Chaser Aiden O'Brien out there. He's also with Project Weather Eye. He's up near Green Bay. This is what it looks like in Green Bay right now. Snow gonna even hit Ohio? Ohio wasn't really supposed to see snow until tonight, so you guys still gotta. You're gonna have on and off snow showers until overnight when it actually has a little bit more concentrated area of snow. But it might be more of a mix for most of the state. Unless you're in Northwest Ohio, you're not really gonna see a whole lot of accumulation. So not really a big winter storm unless you're near Toledo, Lima, or anywhere near Findlay.
I wanted to make some money.
Me, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Dubuque might get another 2 to 4 inches. I'd say 2 to 4 inches, the safe bet, additional snowfall. What is happening here? Well, Chad, I'll flip around and see
Lima?
what's going on there.
Thank you.
I don't really know. Looks like that cop is trying to figure it out too.
I didn't really know what to do with that last one we had. We were taking up the whole
Sit
thing.
there. I mean, there's a small car. There's only room for 3 people to actually be pushing, and 4 if one person was doing it half-assed. Sarah, welcome to
Arkansas. You guys aren't gonna have really any wintry weather until Monday. I'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about that.
What?
I hate Twitter.
A lot of you guys have been sending in photos and videos. We're gonna check those out here soon.
Let's see what's going on with these people.
Alright, let's go ahead and look at some of the photo and video submissions. We got some more that have just come out. Hey, Conservative for the super chat.
He's just going downhill, man.
5th largest November snow on record for St. Louis. I believe it. This has again been an overperforming snow event here for St. Louis and surrounding areas. And most of us, I mean, I only really expected around 4 inches for St. Louis. Maybe 5, but we've definitely overperformed. By quite a bit. I mean, that's almost by double. Here's some of your photos that have come out. It's from Bianca. Snow accumulation. That was Saturday morning. This was this morning over in Lake County, Illinois. This is from Indianapolis. It's snowing in Indianapolis, believe it or not. We have snow coming down. Indianapolis was in a dry hole for a very long time. This is in Rockford, Illinois. About 7 inches, about 6 to 7 inches of snow there in Rockford, Illinois so far. We're going to see about 3 to 4 more inches of snow here soon. This is from a Zoom. Or not Zoom. Yeah, that's from a Zoom. That's from basically a Ring camera. About 9 inches in Orion, Illinois. 5 inches so far in the Hot Tub Lid in Van Wert County, Ohio. Again, Hot Tub Lid isn't really the best way to measure snow, just an FYI. Should really focus on trying to get something that is like grass. It's the best way to measure snow. The most accurate way, I should say, to measure snow. Might not be the best way, but it's the most accurate. Snow, enough snow to ski on the driveway. This guy's skiing on the driveway. It's honestly a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. You don't even need mountains anymore to go skiing. Chicago, Illinois, about 6 inches of snow. Got Brisket the cat out there enjoying his time. Thanks, Savannah, for becoming a member. Cat's having a great time. Another cat there in Belvedere, Illinois. Some cats don't mind the snow. That's what we're learning today. This kid over in Barrow County, Illinois, enjoying the snow as well. Four inches in Seneca, Wisconsin. And then Paul with the last photo as of right now, snowing in Kalamazoo. Definitely a decent clip of snow coming down in Kalamazoo right now. Looks like another car or two cars are stuck or involved in an accident. Can't really tell what happened there.
Oh
Thanks, Savannah, for the 17
gosh.
months. Appreciate that.
He's right here, you stupid car. Kind of looks 10 feet tall. I am 10 foot tall.
Back to him in a second.
No, I was 10.
Back over to Vince in Bradiot, Wisconsin. This is just west of Monroe. Conditions have been pretty poor here in southern Wisconsin here over the last hour. Wondering when Cleveland, Ohio will get hit by this? Cleveland's going to probably see snow overnight. It's not really going to be much tonight. Again, it's going to be only about an inch or two at most for most of Cleveland.
God, I get sick and tired of driving in the when it's a whiteout like that.
How's it going, Brennan?
When you're going into the wind, it's so much worse.
How much snow is expected in northeastern Pennsylvania midweek? We'll have a video tomorrow talking all about it.
Not a fan.
Looks like Vince is on the Millennium Falcon. What? Where are your chasers driving? Most of them are in, well, actually, they're all kind of diverse now. I mean, we got...
He's tailing off.
We got
He's tailing off.
Oh, he's struggling. Oh.
We saved it.
No.
Oh, he's still sliding. Oh, he hit it again. He hit it 3 times. 4. He's hit the snow like 5 different times. What in the world? This guy is struggling.
He's not out of the woods yet. He's still trying to go in the ditch.
Oh, he's awfully close to spinning out.
Still not out of the woods.
Dude, what is he doing? Let off the gas, dude.
Just let off the gas and...
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Go straight.
Brother, let off the gas.
Just chill, bro.
Dude,
just
relax.
chill.
It's got to be his first time driving in snow, my lord.
Brother, chill.
I don't even... Dude, look at him. He's like flooring it everywhere he goes.
I'm following this guy. We're pulling this guy out. I guarantee you.
You guys got...
Jeez.
This is my turn.
I don't even think I see driving this bad in Alabama snow. Jeez. Is this off for a reason?
It's dead. I don't even care anymore. There's not enough charging to go around.
Major scratches on the rims?
Whatever.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I bumped in the bank 3 or 4 times. At least 4. It was probably more like I don't want to say it, but 6 or 7 times. Basically, that's what just happened.
I'm surprised it's charging at all. The iPad with the radar mega up and the stream.
You know what? I think this
is juice.
I'll raise my desk up again.
I just forgot 2 of my cords.
Battery low.
In the truck, so now we're slightly underpowered.
Do a little 6-7.
This guy's just flying
Little 6-7
around,
action.
zipping around. Hopefully, my prediction of us having to push him out in 10 minutes.
Back to my standing disc. That guy disappeared. Where'd he even go? That guy hit the side like 5 or 6 times or whatever, and now he's just disappeared.
Dude, he had his foot on the gas the whole way.
He was flooring it the entire way.
Is this the new gritty? I haven't done a gritty in a while. I don't know if I've done a gritty in this new studio. I don't even know if I've done one.
LSU just took the lead. 13-10.
We've got Max doing 6-7 before GTA 6. We've got a lot of things happening before GTA 6, man.
13-10 with 7 minutes left.
Mateer's
gonna shit.
He's gonna sell him. He's gonna sell him.
Dude, Oklahoma's gonna lose. They're gonna miss the playoffs.
And Mateer's gone.
Alabama's gonna lose, and they're gonna miss the playoffs. And both my teams are gonna be screwed.
If Oklahoma and Bama lose, and Texas's last win is Texas Tech,
yeah, they'll be in the playoff for sure.
Yeah, this is live in Dubuque, Iowa. By the way, somebody was asking about where all the Chases are. We got a couple down in Davenport. We got one in southern Wisconsin. We have one north of Chicago, and we have one in Dubuque, which is Connor. We have one in Indiana too, in Kokomo, but
I think I'd rather have Lane than Dubuque.
Other than that, most of them are mainly in the cities. I mean, Vince is one of the only people not in the city. He's kind of on the country roads north of Warren, Illinois.
Business the second half of the season, like on that 5-win stretch against 5 ranked opponents. Like he just, I don't know. He seemed like he was standing on business.
He has, but I don't think he's got the.
The live stream is now 10 hours old. We started 10 hours ago. We've officially at 10 hours on today's stream.
We're a little too timid.
Honestly, pretty impressive. Not even gonna lie.
My legs are just so tight right now. I did a crazy leg day the other day too.
That's brutal. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't. Okay.
Oh yeah, Vanderbilt's putting the belt on Tennessee.
I mean, they need to in convincing fashion. That'll get them in.
Am I all packed? No, I'm packing after this. I haven't packed for my vacation at all. Very minimally. I've only packed what I need in terms of technology stuff. Other than this microphone I'm using. So, I still have stuff to pack. So I got a lot of stuff to pack. Back over in Davenport, Storm Intermedia is with Freddy, and Freddy's car is broken. It's been broken for over an hour now, so unfortunately he's dealing with some sort of broken car incident. This isn't the first chaser to have a car issue today. We actually have CJ Ziegler, who I think is fine now, but his car broke down north of Chicago. So car issues becoming a thing today in the Midwest. Got a snowplow right there. Where are you going? I'm going on a cruise in the Caribbean. Vlog on the cruise? I'm not doing a vlog. I'll probably still have videos this week, but yeah, I'm not sure to what extent we'll have videos. We'll have a video tomorrow for sure, but after tomorrow, no clue. I'm hoping it works out. I have Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure how good it'll be. Glad this isn't a school day. Schools would definitely be out all across the Midwest if we had school today, to any extent. Apparently at least some campuses have closed for Monday, and so that may still apply. But yeah, again, we don't have it. There's like no schools obviously today or tomorrow, and we're also on Thanksgiving break. I mean, some people might have Monday off anyway. Just depends. We are beginning to get some snow now into western Ohio. Again, Columbus, Hamilton, Cincinnati, you guys are still in some of the dry air. Indianapolis has fully transitioned into heavy snow. So Indianapolis, Noblesville, all around central Indiana. We had a huge snow hole for hours today, and it was literally all morning, all afternoon. We have finally begun to actually see steady, moderate to heavy snowfall. So good news if you're a snow lover there in Indiana. Otherwise, it's been snowing most of the day over in Terre Haute and also near Fort Wayne. And honestly, Fort Wayne is one of those areas that's actually about to get a break from the snow. It's been snowing pretty much all day today. We have a little area of dry air that's going to feed in here over the next 30 minutes. A brief break from the heavy snow. It'll be a bit lighter here soon. And right back to heavy snow right after that. In Fort Wayne, Auburn, Huntertown, also near South Bend. South Bend specifically is going to continue to see pretty consistent snow for at least the next hour, and then maybe a break after that. Chicago is about to enter into a break for about 30 minutes, and then more heavy snow is coming from the back side of this low pressure system. That's back over into DeKalb right now. Rockford, Beloit, Janesville, still got moderate to heavy snowfall making its way toward Chicago. So if you're in Chicago or any suburbs, you guys are going to see more snow here soon. Thank you, Samuel, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Got a report in the chat that Fort Wayne has gotten like 8 inches of snow. Yeah, Fort Wayne's had a lot of snow. They're probably going to overperform as well. I think an overperforming snow days in the future here for Fort Wayne. A lot of areas so far have overperformed. Not very many have underperformed.
Barely any lights. Should have stayed in Indiana? Nah.
No. What's wrong with you?
I mean, we're literally chasing the storm into Indiana tonight. In fact, right after I end this stream and start the new one, it's going to be time to start heading that way. But I'm actually going to pull into Thesens here. Whatever the hell that is.
Into what?
Straight ahead in this parking lot. Let's see what time.
How much snow is expected for Detroit? About 4 to 6 inches. This guy's still streaming. Someone get this man some coffee. Coffee would go a long way tonight. I am still gonna be live until probably another 2 hours or so, maybe longer. We'll see. And then I have to drive like 3 hours tonight. And I have to make a video. I'm gonna be so tired. Right before going on vacation. A lot of stuff ahead tonight. And I also have other stuff to do too. It's not even that. I still have to pack. That and I also have to do other work stuff. So, yeah. Still got a lot of stuff to do tonight. We do have some heavier snow making its way into southern Wisconsin right now. Large area of moderate to heavy snow right now across central southern Wisconsin. Getting a decent amount of snowfall now near Milwaukee, Lake Mills, Madison, Janesville, Whitewater, Kenosha, Arlington. 1 to 2 inches of snow per hour right now. So snow is definitely picking up in intensity.
That was not what I'm calling it.
No, I get what you're saying.
No.
I think I have no stamina.
That's not what I was saying.
How much snow for Orlando, Florida? I wish we actually had snow.
Until it's hour 12.
Anywhere in Florida, doesn't matter where it is.
Alright, I just want to cruise around for a second.
It'd be nice if we could get like a coating to an inch for just one day. If we ever got even a coating of snow, the entire state's shutting down. So
minivan that
that'd be a problem.
Freaking 3 people to be shoveling and 2 people to be pushing, and you're like, please make it stop.
Oh, just heads up, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Back down north of Houston, Texas, 60-mile-per-hour winds with or actually no 60-mile-per-hour winds, but quarter-sized hail and a tornado possible label is on this little supercell north of Houston. It's heading in the direction of Sheldon and Crosby. So low-end tornado risk right now, moving to the east. This is a live shot of the Houston skyline. The storm would be off to the left. Can't really see much. It's nighttime. We don't have a whole lot of lightning with this storm either. But keep in mind, there's a low-end tornado risk this evening with these storms that are firing up right now in southeast Texas. It's another skyline view, just northwest of Houston. This is Harris County, by the way, in Texas. Very broad rotation. There's a terminal radar site. We'll see if that has any sort of couplet. And yeah, not really much. Mostly just wind for right now. But definitely a possibility for a tornado. It's really our only discrete supercell out there right now. We have a couple other storms in North Texas that are kind of discrete as well, but none of these are rotating. They're just producing gusty winds, some lightning. Maybe a little small weak mesocyclone on that storm near Abbott, south of Hillsboro, just east of Whitney. Strong storms rolling through the DFW Metroplex tonight. Definitely some low clouds as well, but not a whole lot of wind shear here in North Texas tonight. And in general, this is not a severe weather setup type of winter storm. Sometimes we get little tornado outbreaks or severe weather outbreaks from winter weather events like this. This is not that case. We just don't really have much of an actual organized setup. The majority of the storms today are working with very little wind shear. Instability is pretty minimal. And also the moisture in general is just pretty low. So this isn't really a typical severe weather setup with a winter storm. We do have a marginal threat, though, of severe weather in place. So that does include Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, Beaumont, Lufkin, Texas, Tyler, back into Shreveport and Lake Charles. But again, not expecting much in the way of tornadoes. If we were to see one, it'll probably be on the weaker side of things. But we do have a large 2% for southeast Texas. But only a brief tornado or two are in the forecast for tonight. And again, the severe weather threat tonight probably going to wind down in about 2 hours. So it's not really a long-lasting one. And the sun's setting right now, which means that, in general, our daylight heating is already coming to a close. Instability is going to even get lower tonight. Once again, we got significant snowfall happening across the Midwest right now. We are still a few hours away from this event even being done. We still got about 6 to 10 hours for most of the Midwest until snowfall actually winds down in Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, even Indiana and Michigan. I mean, you guys are going to be talking about snow all night tonight. So there's very little in the way right now of seeing a break in the action for most of the Midwest. Still plenty of snow making its way towards Chicago. Again, if you're in Chicago and you don't see any snow falling, it's not done. We got more snow coming here in the next half hour. Got moderate to heavy snowfall right back off to the west near Rockford, Janesville, back through Dwight, Mantino, and as well as Clifton. This is a live shot from Newton County, back over in northwest Indiana. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. Looks like the camera's not working on here. Here we go. This is a live shot of Newton County right now. This is the public safety building. Maybe the camera's just not working at all. Never mind. All right, just kidding. I think the camera's broken. All right, we'll go back to that in a second. It looks like some of our cameras are down. We actually do have a live shot of Cedar Point that I can show you guys back over in Ohio. This is Cedar Point. Can't really see much, but it is starting to snow here in Cedar Point right now. See if we can get a better view. Let me do 19. All right, this is Cedar Point. Okay, the camera is glitching. And okay, that's a light setting. That is not on my end. All right, well, we'll go over to Wisconsin. It's over near Milwaukee right now. Houston tornado, very low chance. Very low chance of a tornado, but we got a little bit of rotation. Do you have any info about snow in Georgia? There's not going to be any snow in Georgia really anytime soon. No setups for that right now. I really don't foresee any Gulf Coast snow probably for at least the next month. And that's if we even see snow again. It's very hit or miss every winter. This is a video sent in by Tia over in Noble County, Indiana. Wind is picking up and snow is picking up as well. Again, almost all of Indiana is seeing snow now, unless you're in far southern Indiana. Dubuque, Iowa, we got some snow there, about 7 to 8 inches of snow. Chris over in Dubuque, about 4 to 6 inches of snow in Shakopee, Minnesota. That is in Scott County. And then Davenport, good amount of snow there as well. That was from a little earlier. Morgan County as well, decent amount of snow on the ground there. It's snowing all day today, and it's just picking up more now. You can't see it, but it is there. So, again, a lot of the snow that's also falling might not even be able to be picked up by a camera just because of how small the snowflakes are. Wow, look at that snow. This is over in Johnson County, Indiana. These are some big snowflakes. Those are some big snowflakes over there in Indiana. The snow that we're seeing in Indiana is definitely heavier than what we've seen across most of Illinois today. A lot of the snow has been pretty, I mean, in general, it looks heavy on radar, but a lot of it has actually been light to moderate. Again, a lot of dry air in their lower levels. That's kind of going away tonight, at least in Indiana, and also across northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin. Got a little bit more moisture now in the low levels. Apparently, Macy hates it. Hates the snow. Not excited to be out in the snow. This is a dog over in Rockford, Illinois. Another snow measurement. This is about 8-9 inches of snow back over in Geneseo, Illinois. That was just before the sun set. Oh, look at this. This is over in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Beautiful video there. Look at the snowflakes. Beautiful snow coming down there. And again, if you have any photos or videos, you can go ahead and send them in to us. It is the second to top link in the description below. Again, it is a brand new system that we're using to basically collect all photos and videos into one place instead of having to, sort through Twitter, Instagram, whatever other platforms you guys use to send us stuff, Facebook as well. Again, it just combines everything into one place now. So it makes it easier for us to show you guys photos and videos that are happening in real time. And so that was sent in by Colton not too long ago. So apparently a feral cat. Apparently there's about 5 different cats that show up and eat. So, a little cat out there in Cook County a little earlier today. This is also in Coldwater Township, Michigan. Sent in by Michael. Anyway, Ancient for the super chat. How much snow for Cincinnati? We're not going to see any snow in Cincinnati. If anything, it'll just be flurries. It's a video from TJ out of Walworth County, Wisconsin. Oh, that's actually a vehicle that slid into a snowbank. On the left side of your screen there. Well, slid into that guy's house. All right, let's go back through some more of these. This is from Morgan out of Juneau County, Wisconsin. About 5 inches of snow. It's an approximate measurement just based off of eyesight. It's like the dog is loving the snow here. Got a lot more dog photos sent in recently than cat photos. We're back to Team Dog at this point. This is from Diane out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. About 7 inches of snow there. And then the last one, as of right now, is back over in Madison, Wisconsin. Big snowflakes there. Oh, we got another one. It's a video from, this is actually a time lapse for the past 4 hours. All right, we're going to watch this. This is a time lapse over the last 4 hours in Michigan. Thank you, Nicholas, for the $5 super chat. Oh, video reset. 1 sec. Actually, look at the bottom of your screen. You can see the snow pile up on the road. That's probably the most interesting thing. It's very light snow. It kind of piles up on the road. Pretty cool. That's over in the Zeeland Charter Township in Michigan. So once again, if you want to send us photos and videos, it is the second to top link in the description below. You can also just type in reports.maxvelocitywx.com. And that'll bring you right to the website to upload photos and videos. Nicholas with the super chat says, stuck in Indiana trying to get to Nebraska. Will I be able to make it tomorrow, do you think? Probably. I mean, it just depends on the road conditions when you wake up. If you're leaving tomorrow, Or if you're leaving tonight, it's going to probably be difficult. But if you leave tomorrow, just observe the road conditions from Google Maps or whatever and go from there. That's going to be the best way to figure it out. Because, I mean, if you're leaving tomorrow, we don't really know what's going to look like tomorrow. There's definitely going to be snow and some slick spots on the roads, but it'll hopefully be better than what we're looking at today. Thank you, Ancient, also for the super chat. Appreciate that. This is back over to Vince in southern Wisconsin.
Nobody out.
And it looks like he just lost connection. Connor's right out of parking lot. We'll go back to him in a second. Got a couple more photos and videos coming in. This is from Sarah and Malfoy. About 7 to 8 inches of snow in Burrough County in Illinois. A little decent eclipse of snow coming down right now. This is over from Chopsman, back over McHenry County, Illinois. Breaking the snow looking north in Wisconsin from Richmond, Illinois. Looks like the driveway's been shoveled recently. And then the last photo as of right now, White County, Arkansas. This is from Jenny and Jim. Earlier today. Gotta love the cat photos. Not sure what is going on here, but we have a live shot from I-80. This is at the Iowa 1 camera. We had a bunch of semis that were off the road earlier. We got a lot of emergency lights at, looks like a stoplight here. This is at I-80 and Iowa 1. Hard to tell, though. The lights are a little bit too bright. How much snow in Fort Wayne? I don't know. Does anybody have reports right now? I mean, in general, Fort Wayne was supposed to see about 7 to 8 inches of snow. I don't know if there's any reports, though, coming out of that area. It seems like it's overperforming so far today. If you guys have any reports, let me know in the chat. Just a quick update on our severe storm in Texas. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for the north side of Houston. Rotation's pretty weak. Not really much of a tornado risk as of right now. We'll continue to keep an eye on it, though. And the main concern right now is about 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. There is a tornado possible tag on this storm, but again, I do not see anything in the way right now of an imminent tornado risk here near Houston. Might become a concern as it gets closer to Baytown and Beach City. It is slowly moving to the east right now at approximately 20 miles per hour. This is once again on the north side of Harris County. Again, nothing else severe right now. We got one strong storm, special weather statement south of Dallas. These are all outflow dominant storms, though, so the tornado risk is basically zero for the time being. Is Pittsburgh expecting snow? I'm not expecting snow tonight, but there is a possibility of snow on Tuesday or Monday night into Tuesday morning. It is still snowing in central Iowa right now. Still got moderate to heavy snow in Des Moines, Marshalltown, and Boone, and as well as Ames. Snow should start to wind down in a few hours. You can see basically the ending of the snow is back over near Sauk City and Carroll. The Omaha radar site not showing any snow anymore. So Omaha, Lincoln, you guys are not going to see any more snow tonight. You guys are done. Back over in Sioux Falls, you guys are done as well. There's only very light flurries at this point falling. Very, very light flurries. Again, not really anything that's going to accumulate very quickly. Back over in Minneapolis, we got some light snowfall as well. Across the board, just light to moderate snowfall. That's going to continue for a few more hours. It'll probably continue through at least 11 o'clock tonight. But again, I'm not expecting anything really in the way of a cumulative snowfall that's going to stack up to 5 or 6 inches. We're talking no more than maybe 2 inches of snow here for the rest of the night for most of Minnesota. Winter storm warnings do continue for most of these areas for the next several hours. So definitely make sure that you're staying weather aware in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, and Indiana. And stay home. Stay warm. There's nothing happening in Michigan. Michigan's going to see some snow. We already got some snow in western Michigan. If you're in Detroit, the snow will ramp up here in a few hours. But again, Detroit's only going to see around 4 to 6 inches of snow. what it looks like in Kalamazoo right now. Snow is pretty light, but we do have some dark blues on radar that are showing, which means this is really the heaviest of the snowfall that we're going to see for the next few hours. What'd you get for dinner? I haven't gotten anything yet. I got to figure that out. I've gotten nothing for dinner so far. What are you guys in the chat? Are you guys team dog or team cat? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys? A lot of people saying cat. A lot more people saying cat in the chat. I'm going to do a poll in the chat. Poll might be easier. All right, put a poll in the chat. Vote on the poll. In case you're just tuning in, by the way, you don't already know, I have a standing desk. That is why the lightning light is in a weird spot. Just letting you guys know. I'm currently standing and sitting most of the day. We've been live for about 10.5 hours, so. Somebody just said I ordered a Pizza Hut for dinner. I'm kind of jealous. Pizza sounds good. I don't know what I want. I mean, I want pizza. I do. Same time, I don't really want to order more food. I've already ordered food twice today. Don't forget, guys, we do have a sale going on shopmaxvelocity.net. We have a Black Friday sale. You can check it out. One of the top links in the description. Use code Black Friday for $5 off, 50 or more. We have cheese curd merch out. It's a really cool design. That is my cat, by the way. We also have Happy Holidays merch, Supercell merch, a lot of other stuff. Again, you can get stocking stuffers, Christmas presents, all that good stuff here. And use code Black Friday for a discount at checkout on orders over $50. Put the link in the chat as well. And it's also in the description. One of the best ways to support our operations here. Again, we've expanded into a team this year. This is not a solo project anymore. I literally have over 6 employees. We have a bunch of contractors, and we're probably going to have over 20 employees next year, if I had to guess. Like, I think there's a legitimate chance we could have over 10 or 20 employees by the end of next year. This is a rapidly expanding operation that we have with all the different stuff that we're doing. Like, there's just so many different things. Again, we have a brand new camera program that's way more efficient. We have the ability to look at literally tons of different cameras. Like, it's actually crazy how many cameras we can look at one given time. We can look at 20 now. And it's very easy for me to just click one of these buttons and essentially send over a camera. Like, you see where Connor is right now? All I gotta do is click this button, or this, I'll just do this button. And I click one, and then look at the bottom right. Bang. Flips out the camera. Like, it's super simple. We obviously have the new report program as well, that we just basically we're in beta of it, but we have basically a new report program that we can get your photos and videos to, all sorts of stuff. It's very early stages. There's a lot of stuff coming with that. Got new overlays coming, lots of big stuff. So really appreciate all the support on our channel. And also another thing, we can also, I don't even have to change the cameras. So I have people on the back end that are working during the stream as well, and they can actually change the cameras on the bottom. So you'll see that here in a second. But we have people that can basically change out the cameras to whatever. Like, they could literally be anything. So you'll see that in a second, but... Oh, maybe not. All right, it's broken. Just kidding. We're still in beta. I don't think it's working right now. But it does work. It worked the other day. We just updated the entire program last night so we could have reports as well. And so there has been a couple bugs on a few things, but... Because basically everything's embedded in one thing. We have a whole camera map, which I've showed you guys a lot in the past, but the camera map has gotten way more extensive. We have an entire camera map now. All the blue dots and yellow dots, those are all cameras. And currently, we have a network of over 42,000 cameras that we're able to use on the stream. And it also shows tower cameras, general cameras, chaser cameras. There's actually 51 chaser cameras today. And then we can see reports as well. So we have 129 reports. This is only in the last 2 hours. We basically delete all the reports after 2 hours, which we're going to probably change that number in the future. All the green dots that you see, though, those are all approved reports that you guys have sent in. So we can go to Fort Wayne right now, and we can see a photo from Fort Wayne. Not bad. And very soon we'll be able to actually see the entire photo. It's a little bit small. I'll have to expand the size. 5 inches of snow on the hot tub. That's in Northwest Ohio. But if you guys are wondering, like, when you submit a location report on our website, reports.maxvelocitywx.com, if you submit a report of your photo or whatever, and you do the general location thing, so basically what will happen is that your location is spoofed. It's not going to be exact. It's within about 2 miles, and it will not be within about a half mile of your location. That's basically what we have it set up to be, so, you know, you're not giving your exact location. But basically what it'll do is it'll plot within about 2 miles of your location. And so we'll have photos and videos from different places. Like this video, for example, driving down a road over here in LaPorte, Indiana. It's at a golf course. This is actually, I think, the same video. But this is interesting, though. This is an interesting example. I'm guessing whoever this person, the Marco person is, they may have uploaded the same video in the same place. If not, you can see the 2 mile radius, basically. Again, it's random, essentially. So, pretty cool stuff. You can also see some of the pending ones too. Like we have all these yellow dots that you're seeing near DeKalb. Those are pending photos or reports that are coming in. None of those have been approved yet. We have, again, a team on the back end that is approving the different photos and reports that we get. So now we can go over to here and actually show you the actual reports. And again, this is a program that we have, you know, actual reports on and stuff like that. So sent in by Julie in the last 10 minutes, but this was definitely earlier today. Raven enjoying the snow. We've had a lot of pet photos and videos today. Another dog enjoying the snow over in Waukesha County. Or Waukesha, I think. It's actually Waukesha County in Wisconsin. Another cat enjoying the snow over in Chicago. That dog is extremely happy. Now, that is a happy dog. We also got snowfall totals over in Grundy County, Illinois. 8 inches approximately reported there. And then in Madison, great clip of snow here. This is over in Madison, Wisconsin. Definitely some heavier snowfall here just a moment ago. And then our last report as of right now, more snow over in Des Moines, Iowa as of 6:05. It's from Mallycat. So again, it's a big operation. We got a lot of new stuff coming to it. This is a pretty exciting time on the Max Velocity channel. We got a lot of cool stuff coming. Again, if you want to support our page above and beyond, you can become a member. It's the top link in the description. It's by far the best way to support what we do here. And just we have so much stuff coming. I'm really excited. Next year is gonna be big. We have a lot of cool stuff in progress and partnerships that we're doing. All sorts of cool stuff in the weather world. It'll make our live streams way better than they are now. It's actually insane how many cameras we have, though. We literally have 20 or 42,000. This number continues to increase. If you guys remember, like, we had this camera program 4 or 5 months ago, even longer than that. We only had about 15, 20,000 cameras about 3 or 4 months ago. Now we're up to 42,000. So the number has rapidly increased. And if you guys have a camera that you own that you want us to have on our streams, you can always reach out to my email. Because we do have all sorts of live cameras on here. Help to expand our little camera network that we have across the country. Network keeps growing. Keeps on growing. Team Cat is losing the poll. Yeah, Team Cat is also struggling in the photo department. I'm actually surprised how close it was. I thought dogs would win by a lot more. 53% of you in the chat said Team Dog, and then 47% Team Cat. Better live streams? How can that be? We have lots of stuff coming. Live streams are going to be dramatically better as we go into 2026. But even at the tail end of this year, we got some upgrades coming in December. But I'll be on vacation for a week, so can't really do much until after that. Bloopers make memberships worthwhile. Yeah, we'll have more bloopers videos coming out. There's a lot of bloopers that I have in my videos. I just haven't made a video for that in a while. Yeah, if you're a member of the channel, you also get bloopers. Pretty great perk. I sent a cat photo. Yeah, we just got 2 more of you guys to send some stuff in. This is from Barron County, or Berrien County, Michigan. About 4.5 inches so far. Also saying Team Dog. And then about 4.5 inches of snow in Edgerton, Ohio. And we got, well, you can't see this, but we also have 7 or 8 different photos or videos pending right now. So we basically have somebody approving everything. I'll show you the back end of what it actually looks like for approving and denying, but in case there is something that is not supposed to be there, we're not going to show it on stream. This is a video from Annan in Grand Traverse County, Michigan. Snow's picking up here. Decent sized snowflakes now. And we'll continue to show stuff as it comes in. Somebody should send the chat Team Reptile. Team Reptile is wild. Papa John's also makes the best pizza. I've never seen somebody lie so much in my life in the chat. That is on next levels of absolutely cap. By the way, the severe thunderstorm warning that we had in Houston, no longer severe. It's just a strong thunderstorm, gusty winds, small hail, the biggest concern now. But still a low-end tornado potential. It's just, in my opinion, I don't think the tornado risk is that legit here today. Or if you're saying Papa John's has the best pizza, you've never been to a local pizza place. That's all I gotta say. Local pizza places is where it's at. Or Blaze Pizza. Honestly, Blaze Pizza tops a lot of pizza places, in my opinion. At least the chains. You can do whatever you want with your pizza. We had a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was a short-lived Thanksgiving. I traveled the night before. Was there for like 5 hours, and then I left, and I had to get right back to work. We had videos to make Thursday night. Have a lot of stuff to do right before my trip tomorrow, so it's been pretty busy. Blaze is kind of like Mod Pizza. Yeah, Mod Pizza is not as good, though. I think Blaze is better. Definitely Chicago pizza. I've never had Chicago pizza. I don't even know if I've had New York style pizza before either. Honestly, not even sure. Hey, Taz, so the super chat has Tuesday storm look for Ohio. Again, I'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about Tuesday storm. It'll be in-depth, detailed, all that good stuff. I also kind of talked about it in last night's video. We had 2 video uploads yesterday, in case you didn't see. For some of these bigger winter storms, we'll have 2 video uploads if something notable changes. Like yesterday, we had higher snowfall accumulation basically expected, and that's what's transpired here today. It's a photo from Eve out of Grand Rapids. Thunder after chasing snowballs. His nose is definitely going to be cold. This is from Jesse in Wyoming, Michigan. Once again, winter wonderland out there. A little spooky, too. This is from Savannah in Kent County, Michigan. Snow's picking up in Grand Rapids. And then, wow, this is a 6-hour difference. 6-hour difference over in Ohio. No, almost no snow on the ground, and then the car is covered by at least 4 inches of snow. It's in Edgerton, Ohio, as well, sent in by Hunter. Is there other meteorologists besides you and Riley on the team? I mean, Riley's not a meteorologist. He's actually still in college. He's actually going for a water degree. Stormcat 5 is actually a meteorologist. We had him on today. He's an actual meteorologist. But outside of that, unless I'm tripping, I don't think so. We do have I have somebody on our team that, or actually, I think we have 2 people on our team right now that are both in college for meteorology. So. What's that AO in Oshkosh? That is a storm chaser. That is Aiden with Project Weather Eye, WXI.org. He's over in Kissimmee, Wisconsin. Water degree? Yeah, hydrology or something. I don't know. It has something to do with water. That's all I know. And I don't know what it is. I refuse to ask. It's very interesting, I guess, but yeah, not anything that I'd actually understand. I think Storm Intermedia and Freddy, their car is still being fixed. They haven't fixed their car yet. I don't know what's wrong with it, but they have had a car issue here for the last few hours. It's still a problem, unfortunately. Looks like we got backed up traffic. This back over in Wisconsin. Traffic issues back over in Racine, Wisconsin right now, possibly from another accident. All going down a hill, it looks like, too. That makes it even more dangerous. That large pileup from 3 hours ago get cleared. Let me check. I have really no clue. We haven't looked at that in a while. I'll check real quick. I don't think so. I think it's still a problem. It's hard to tell for sure. There was a big pileup over near Terre Haute, Indiana a while ago. I can't really tell. This doesn't look like it's still a thing, but looking at the road map, at least on the traffic website, as of 7 p.m. Eastern, which is about 22 minutes ago, it's still closed due to a crash. So apparently it's still closed. I don't know. I'm going to look at Google Maps and see if it shows anything different or not. No, it shows it's open again. So it looks like the highway's open again. I guess their traffic website isn't even accurate, but it is now open again. So that big, like, 50-car pileup or whatever happened earlier, that is no longer a thing. That has been cleared up, which is good news. Connor's back on the road. We'll go back over to Connor.
Joe Brewster.
Back over in Dubuque,
we got almost
Iowa.
1,000 people already back in here right off the rip. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, guys. Part 2.
I really want pizza.
We are so back.
What am I getting for dinner, guys? What do you guys think?
We're starting the stream from Dubuque, where they probably have over a foot by now. It is really been coming down all evening here. We've been able to help a couple people here, but
It's be another DoorDash order. This will be the third DoorDash of the day. But it is again about a 12, almost a 12-hour live stream
now.
now.
Think of the 5 gifted, but we're gonna come across some big hills, chat.
We get Little Caesars, Domino's,
and even Northwest Illinois.
Kind of leaning towards pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
Great terrain-wise. A lot of hills, curves, turns. So we'll see if we.
I'm leaning towards like a pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars.
But we've been live for 12 hours already today, guys. So forgive us.
I just get normal pizzas.
Bit tired, but we got to keep grinding on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused. Looking at
that drone charging or battery charging.
Yeah, Little Caesars. I cannot find a normal pizza on here.
No, it's not.
Thin or deep dish? I was just gonna get like a normal round pizza from Little Caesars.
Battery all the way back there.
No, it's just hard to have.
Oh no, I'm in the Little Caesars mood right now for some reason.
It's better to have all the wires on the roof and in the back. That way they're out of our way entirely.
Well, it probably would have been better also if I had just brought the other battery that we bought.
That would have helped.
I only have pretzel crust on the app for some reason.
That one's on me.
Interesting.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I found it.
Snowfall rates are still cooking here, chat. Thank you, Volvo, for becoming a member. Welcome in.
I need a garlic sauce cup too. I like dipping it.
Slow traffic, snow-covered roads.
I need to be like sponsored by one of these companies.
Slow traffic, snow-covered roads.
I can't even order a little sauce cup on their app. That's insane.
I mean, I just got.
There's no ability to order a sauce cup.
Take me through Rockford too. Joni, thank you for the 7 months.
I'm kind of sad.
There's stuff going on.
I guess I'm not dipping my crust in anything.
Stick around there for a little bit, otherwise.
I have olive oil, I think, though.
Hey, Rob. Thank you for the super chat. We are leaving Flower Daddy Country soon. Thanks for visiting. No problem, Rob.
All right, and more DoorDash. Where's the worst of the snow? Mostly in southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois right now.
Thank you for becoming a member. Again, guys, we got $1 memberships. $1 memberships, chat. Cheap as they come on YouTube. It doesn't get any cheaper. It's literally impossible. It can't be free.
Alright. That is placed.
Because this person doesn't want to freaking stay on this
Thin
side of the road.
crust is like cardboard? Yeah, I wasn't going to get thin crust. I don't trust that.
Thank you, John, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Again, welcome back in, everybody.
I haven't had a bad experience from Little Caesars yet. I mean, it's mid.
Yeah, my ears are popping from
to be
the
honest,
elevation
but
drop.
still fine.
My guts are popping.
No joke, this elevation. And thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mods, for all the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Snow Spotter Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Delvin, Wisconsin has 8 inches so far. Very nice. I think my house has close to 10 actually. Back in northern Indiana, I think northern Indiana has overperformed a little bit. I was
get out of the United States if you want real food.
That I thought it was gonna be a bust.
A lot of the food options are pretty crappy. I'm not gonna lie.
But I was.
Depends where you are, though. I mean, it really depends where you are.
What did y'all get? 6, 7?
No, it's not 6, 7. About 10, 10, 11.
Whoa!
Not 6, 7, 10, 11.
Yo, actually.
Oh my, we got another 6, 7.
Yes, yeah. And that's if it's 8 to 10 inches and it's flowing around everywhere.
6, 7 action.
Wow. So it actually happened.
I think Little Caesars is better than Papa John's. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had Papa John's before, but like,
I don't know what
it's literally almost like any other pizza chain. They're all basically the same thing.
TV. So I saw him in here once, but he also chats under my mom's account.
I miss chirping.
S, thank you for the super chat.
I miss the smack talk.
Going over the bridge here in Dubuque, I believe. Connor is now heading into Illinois. Yeah, Connor's heading into Illinois now. Some of our heaviest snowfall is currently occurring right along the Wisconsin and Illinois border. This is where the bulk of our snow is currently falling. So again, any of the darker blues, that's where we have heavy snowfall. Snowfall rates around 2 to upwards of 3 inches per hour. So Chicago's starting to get back into the mix of some heavier snow again. At least the west side is. I wouldn't really say it's heavy. It's probably more moderate. But still around 1 to 2 inches of snow per hour coming out of the west. Going to be entering into downtown Chicago here soon and the suburbs. So if you're in Chicago and haven't really seen a whole lot of snow in the last hour, it's about to come trickling on back down here soon. Indiana's still dealing with some heavy snowfall. But again, a lot of the snow that's happening in Indianapolis, it's going to be winding down here soon. We got a pretty quick shot of about 2 to 3 inches of snow here over the last couple hours. And a lot of the snow is going to wind down here. It's going to be more of just kind of scattered to numerous snow showers through about, I would say, about 9 o'clock. And then after that, we might be kind of winding down for Indianapolis. Still a winter storm warning for Indianapolis, despite the snow being a lot less significant than forecasted. At least by the National Weather Service. Again, I didn't really think we were going to see much snow in Indianapolis. I thought maybe 3 to 4 inches, but they did put a winter storm warning there. And then also back through Columbus, Tiffin, Toledo. Still got some snow coming for you guys over the next couple hours. St. Louis, you guys are done. We got some rain coming through, but that's it. Snow is basically done. We could see some snow flurries early tomorrow morning, but nothing that's going to lead to much more accumulation. Snow is still going in Iowa. We still got snow in Des Moines, Ames, excuse me, Mason City, Northwood, Eldora. Still plenty of snow falling. It's mostly going to be about 1 inch of snow per hour for most of these areas, but it's additional snowfall over what we already have, which, again, our snowfall reports, the highest one that we have right now is 14.2 inches of snow in Applington, Iowa. As of 6 o'clock, we have a new, almost contender for most snowfall. Cedar Falls, Iowa is at 14 inches of snow now. Snowfall is increasing across Iowa for our total snowfall accumulation. 13.5 inches as of 2:30 in Fort Dodge. That's very old. It's probably up to 15 inches if I had to guess now. Jessup, Iowa, as of recently, 13.3 inches of snow. Hazleton, Iowa, 12.8 inches of snow. Clarion, Iowa, about 12.5 inches. And then more recently in Illinois, in Pana, we actually have 12 inches of snow that's been measured over in Pana, which is just south of Springfield. That's an overperforming total, by the way. We were not expecting a foot of snow south of Decatur, but here we are. We did end up having an overperforming snowfall total also south of Decatur. We had everything near St. Louis is overperforming, but that's definitely an overperforming number. 12 inches is way higher than what we were expecting there. We also got a couple more photos and videos. We got a new one from Porter out of Dane County, Wisconsin. And then another video, Joliet, Illinois, from Amber Snowed. Dog is happy playing in the snow. Either that or he was running to go inside because it was too cold. Can't tell, one of the two. Oops. Well, I guess you guys just got a sneak peek to all the photos and videos. That's how you accept and deny them. Wow. All right, well, I guess I was kind of spoiled. I turned off streamer mode by accident. I've been watching the entire stream. Who's been here the entire stream? We've been live for almost 11 hours now. Almost 11 hours of commercial-free weather coverage. Crazy stuff. No ads. Other than when you join the stream. That's different, but... We've had no ads, no sponsorship. It's a clean stream today. I mean, it's the longest I've ever watched of your streams. Yeah, our Hurricane Melissa stream,
Sorts of different variables.
I'm pretty sure it was near this length. I think it was just a little over 11 hours. We've about hit now 11 hours on today's stream.
But snow rates still coming down, chat.
Checking that out right now.
Still coming down out here. Ooh,
yeah, this stream is contending with our Hurricane Melissa stream. That was 11 and a half hours. This one is currently at 11 hours and 50 minutes. So this stream's been long, to say the least.
I'm on my way back now. I think I'll swing it. Either I'll run inside Walmart real quick or swing by somewhere to take a leak real fast. But I already got it. They only had the 100 amp in stock, but it'll get Freddie home at the very least. I mean, it's almost his. I don't know what his is factory. So, but this, yeah. As long as we can replace it and get the belt back on and all that, it should fix
Both me and my fiance have been here the entire time. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Yeah, we're highly certain it is the alternator that is the most likely thing, because the battery.
Yeah, Hurricane Melissa, it would have been, or yeah, Melissa, Marissa. I keep flipping names, but that hurricane, we were live for 11 and a half hours. If I didn't have almost no sleep that night, and plus I was basically delusional at the end of the stream, I would have probably been live for 12 hours. There's no doubt. I could make it another 30 minutes on that stream. Riley wasn't there most of the day either because of school, so
I know you'd be here. No worries.
I was just burnt.
I just praying that that's the problem. I feel like
kind of burnt out from. Not the stream, I was just burnt out because I was tired.
All connected and the problem's still there, but
even today, I mean, today it's a little bit different. Like I'm standing today, I have my standing desk like working now. It wasn't really working a week ago because I had a bunch of stuff on the floor still. But standing desk, that's good to go now. I also have more energy because I actually had more sleep last night. It was probably like 6.5, 7 hours, but it was at least more.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to the guy.
That stream, I had like 3 or 4 hours at most. I don't even know if I got 4. I might have only gotten 3 hours. So that was just brutal.
Like everything is closed for the weekend and for actually.
This is live over in East Dubuque, excuse me, Illinois. So Connor's now into Illinois.
Next week, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of need it right now.
Yeah, unfortunate. Whoa, this plow's going off the road. What the heck? Anyway, yeah. Well, hopefully that's the issue. Just keep me updated on it. I'm in Illinois now, starting to head toward Chicago.
I watched the last 2 14+ hour live streams in March.
Guys, got almost 1,400 people in here again.
Yeah, we've had some big streams this year. Last year too, but last year technically we had a higher quantity of streams. This year we've been live for, I'd say, more quote-unquote quality of events. We haven't been going live for just any ordinary event this year. We kind of did that more last year. This year we're going live more focused on actual stuff that is a bit more impactful to people's lives. Like today, I mean, this is impacting millions. But anything we really gone live for is actually doing something of note. Got a few more photos and videos that you guys have sent in.
Yeah, that's my plan as well.
This is from Blake over in North Plains Township, Michigan. Some of the snowflakes coming down. About 5.89 inches of snow in Emmett Charter Township. Oh no, actually this is for reference. The phone is 5.89 inches. So this guy put his phone case into the snow as a measuring tool. Honestly, pretty unique. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely unique. And this is from Mr. Prime in Davenport. Dog is playing in the snow. It's over in DeKalb County. Joshua out of Illinois. Decent snow. Big snowflakes from Chris Sack out of Grundy County, Illinois. It's about 50 miles southwest of Chicago. And then Cole out of Blackhawk County in Iowa. Like the Christmas lights as well. A bit more snow on the ground over at Sheboygan, Wisconsin. About 6 inches of snow over in Berrien County, Michigan. And this is over in Jackson County, Indiana, from Seymour, Indiana. Actually a pretty good clip of snow there. Big snowflakes. This is from Jamie Pratt over in Waukesha County, Wisconsin. Looks like a winter wonderland out there. And then our last video for right now, this is from an anonymous person in Dane County, Wisconsin. Dogs having fun in the snow. Again, the pets have had a great time today. For you guys that are plowing snow, shoveling snow, whatever it might be, probably not having as much fun as these pets are. But dogs and cats are all having a great time today.
Huh. 1,500 people back in here. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yep.
We got a long night ahead.
Run up to the front of Walmart over here real quick and run inside and take a leak before I come over there.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, not a ton of people on the roads, but that's a good thing because
we see a Michigan cam.
People on this road that we're
this is a Michigan cam. This back over in Kalamazoo, one of the radar mega cyclone ports. It might not look like it's snowing very much, but again, a lot of the snow across the board has been just light. Like it's light, but it stacks up. This is all dark blues, which technically is heavier snowfall, but a lot of it is melting before, or a lot of it's melting as it falls because of dry air in the mid/lower levels. But it's snowing out there. Trust me, it just might not look like it. It is snowing once again out there in Michigan. Hey, Solaris, for the $5 super chat. Is I-70 open back up? It is in southwestern Indiana at this time, from what I've seen. It could be shut down in other places that I'm not aware of, but at least where that Terre Haute accident happened with the 50-car pileup, it's open again. Mostly just some snow showers moving through that stretch where we had that big accident earlier. So things have improved a little bit. So we got some light to moderate snowfall all across Indiana and Ohio, but again, a lot of the snow, it's again not that significant at this time. I mean, we have some heavy bands of snow. It's going to last 2 to 3 hours, but we're not talking about 10 plus inches of snow. We're talking a quick snap of like 3 to 6 inches for most of these areas. Cincinnati might have a few snowflakes out there, but again, not really talking about any legit accumulation. This is what it looks like in Warren County, Ohio right now. Got some low, mid-level clouds, some light snow falling. But again, even if you look at radar, like it might look like it's snowing there, but it's really actually not. It gets cut off. Like there's snow falling higher up, a few thousand feet off the ground, but it melts because we have a dry air intrusion essentially in the lower half of the atmosphere. So that's been the problem today across areas like, you know, Indianapolis, for example. That was a problem that we had earlier today. And one of the ways you can see that is if we look at a sounding, look at this dry air that we have in our low levels, right at about 1 kilometer off the ground. That is a really dry area. And so we have snow falling higher up and we have clouds that are towering up, right? The problem is we have all that dry air in the first kilometer of the atmosphere. And that basically means that all that snow that's falling is just going to melt. It's going to be all up here and then we have nothing down here. That's basically what we're seeing. And that's what we saw in Indianapolis earlier. Now, as the snow moves further east, you know, into Dayton, for example, at 9 o'clock, look at the sounding then. We have a dry air intrusion, but it's not as significant. The dry air is not as large. So some snowflakes will still melt as they fall, but it's a closer gap between the temperature and the dew point. So we have a higher relative humidity Therefore, we're going to see snow actually reach the ground. And it's not going to be as much as it could be. If this was a consistent 100% relative humidity all the way down, it would be heavy snow, and it would be probably 3 inches of snow per hour, even though it's wet snow. But for those that want snow in Dayton, unfortunately, that is not the case. It's going to be pretty quick hitting. So, live shot from Riley Dibble. He's actually over in Minneapolis right now. So, that's what it looks like over in Minnesota. Roads have been pretty good overall. Again, they've been treated and all that good stuff. The conditions are definitely bearable right now in Minnesota. That's just outside, or I think that is in Minneapolis. It's on the southeast side of Minneapolis, east of Richfield and just east of the Minneapolis airport. Even though Riley is technically off today, he is still chasing. Or not technically chasing, he's just driving. But he's we could say he's chasing.
Big slush bomb, like there was a couple plows out, but they're mostly just dumping salt on the snow.
Back over to Connor,
The
near
issue is the
Galena,
temperature's
Illinois.
gonna drop pretty quick, and that slush is going to freeze.
I cannot wait to drive home tonight through all of that. Can't tell you how excited I am.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
As a reminder, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, like the stream as well. Also, make sure to follow us on Twitter and Facebook.
Dude, can you just
join our Discord server also. Link is down below.
Nobody coming.
Traffic should be pretty
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we've been live. We're about to hit 11 hours. We're 5 seconds away from hitting 11 hours on today's stream.
Hopefully, that'll make it easier.
And we've hit it. We've officially hit 11 hours on today's stream. That's a rarity on this channel. I don't usually go live for that long. But for a winter storm like today, I wanted to be live for literally the entire day, pretty much. We still at least got another hour, so we're gonna be live here for a while.
Chad, don't you think it'd be better if this dude behind me just passed me?
Off the record, in terms of 11-hour live streams this year, we have not had very many. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4. We've had about 4 11-hour streams this year. Actually, sorry, 5. This would be our 5th one that we've had this year. We had a few others that were around 10.5 hours, but we've only had 5 streams this year that were over 11 hours.
Alright, my feet are warming up quick.
Honestly, pretty crazy.
Perfect.
Zooming out my camera. I don't know why. I'm trying it out.
Yeah, it's just a tailgate, dude. It's like...
What if we zoomed out our camera?
Go around me or back off.
Did that. Let's see if that does anything.
There we go. Or I'll just accelerate away.
Pretty crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, again, having
this hill.
5 streams of 11 hours. Again, that's
I'm not sure
not including some of our 10-hour live streams. We had a bunch of 10-hour streams this year.
I cannot tell you what the road this was.
If I'm not mistaken, we've probably had around 6, if I had to guess, like just under 11-hour streams, like between 10 and 11 hours. So. And this is literally not even 24 hours before I'm on a cruise ship. My only vacation this year. I'm literally only like 12 hours away from basically being at the port too.
Yeah, and welcome in, guys.
I'll be getting no sleep tonight.
Thank you all for tuning
driving
in
to the port.
Part 2 of our live stream.
And we're streaming 12 hours right before. What a crazy time to be alive. It's looking like in Milwaukee overnight tonight. Milwaukee tonight, mostly going to be snow. I mean, it's going to be snow all the way until probably about 4 to 5 in the morning. There'll still be a little bit of light snow through probably early tomorrow morning, but it will not accumulate as much. We have pretty heavy snowfall right now across southern Wisconsin near Janesville. Just south of Lake Mills, Madison, Stoughton. Back over in Fondaloo, Wisconsin, this is Aiden storm chasing. Snow's actually at a pretty clip right now. That is the wrong screen. Where am I? This is back over in North Fondaloo, Wisconsin. Decent amount of clip of snow coming down right now. Roads are still pretty much covered in snow. There's where Connor Crop is right now. Vince Walty right there in southern Wisconsin near Monroe. This is a pretty sharp gradient between light and heavy snow that's actually moving into Rockford right now in Janesville. So a decent amount of snowfall moving into those areas right now just south of Fort Atkinson. There's where Riley is. That's Aiden once again. Real quickly, we have some more photos and videos that have been sent in from you guys. Got one from Jax over in Story County, Iowa, who's enjoying the snowfall. This is from Kenosha County in Wisconsin. My wife says she wants to cut your hair. My hair is not that long. Thank you, Mono, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. It's from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. It looks like a winter wonderland out there. Very little visibility, too. Plenty of snow coming down tonight. It's from Morgan P. in St. Charles, Missouri. Snorlax is out there in the snow. I think I've seen him a few times on today's stream. Milo thriving in this weather. This is over in Springfield, Illinois from earlier today. Springfield is one of the select locations that overperformed on snowfall accumulation today. Thank you, Larry, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Going back into sitting mode. I've been standing for like an hour, I think. My hair is beautiful the way it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's from Lily in Fayette County, Indiana. Finally starting to come down in Fayette County. Winnebago County, Illinois. About 6 inches so far in the Rockford, Illinois area. Beautiful Christmas decorations, by the way. And then this is from Todd and Amelia in Waukesha County, Wisconsin. Apparently it's still Halloween there. They have Halloween decorations. Got another video from Indianapolis from Mama Bear of Raymond Street in Indianapolis. Amount of snow coming down there. Got about 4 more photos. A bobcat helping plow the road and drive was because no plow track has come through. Apparently no plowing over in parts of DeKalb County, Indiana. Again, some of those side roads do not get plowed. That's not out of the ordinary. And then over in town of Sugar Creek, Wisconsin, about 10 inches of snow has fallen there, but that's on patio furniture, so a little inaccurate. And then Dallas County, Iowa, 6:05 p.m. in West Des Moines. Plenty of snow there falling. Got a little bit of blowing snow off the roof as well. And then last photo, as of right now, Benton County, Iowa. I love you, Max, is what it says. That's over in Vinton, Iowa. Yeah, if you have any photos or videos, you can send it in to us with the second to top link in the description below. Hey, Bama, for the $10 super chat. Great stream as always. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Vince is driving through some pretty treacherous conditions right now. South of Broadhead, Wisconsin, near Monroe.
But I know the road well enough that I know the ditch is.
Can't really even see the road.
So if you go in it, you're fine. Just
pretty sketchy stuff. Not gonna lie, I forgot I ordered DoorDash. I just got the notification. Gotta ordered stuff.
As long as you keep it out of the fence rows, you're fine.
I drink often enough during these streams. I always have a full bottle of water. I usually have multiple drinks of water throughout the stream.
Here. I don't think this has been plowed for quite a while.
$10 hours of chat, not a cheese curd in sight. No cheese curds to eat, and my cat is not here, so he's being cat sad for my trip tomorrow. There's some big flakes. Yeah, southern Wisconsin's been getting some really big snowflakes here over the last hour.
I guess we should have went back for Dump Road.
This is definitely some of the larger snowflakes that we've seen all day today. It's been out of this band on the northern side of our low pressure
pretty
system.
Deep snow out here. I wish I had a tape measure with. There's probably 6 to 7 inches of snow here on the road. And obviously it's been plowed at some point today. Just don't know when.
6-7 meme's never gonna die, I swear. How long have we been streaming for? 11 hours and 10 minutes. A long stream. One of the longest ones that we've had in really this entire year. This is gonna be one of our. This will probably end up being our 4th longest live stream of the year, maybe 3rd. We're at 11, a little over 11 hours. We got most recent stream that was this length was Melissa back in October. My longest stream I've ever had. Concurrently, the longest stream was about 16 hours.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was over the span of 2 different streams. It was not one single stream because YouTube basically does not save your stream if it's over 12 hours. So we always have to end them at like 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Especially with all these hills.
Back over to Connor Croft. Thanks, Skylar, for the super chat. Does this winter storm have a name? We do not name winter storms. We only name hurricanes and tropical storms. Hey, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I don't get, like, the Weather Channel names winter storms. I don't get it, to be honest. Like, I don't think we need to name winter storms. I don't think
I think this is a heated road right here, Chad.
It's kind of pointless, but
because if this road weren't heated, it would just be.
Hey, Harold, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Like, winter storms, a lot of the time, do not do nearly as much damage as like a hurricane does. So there's really no reason, in my opinion, to actually have a name for winter storms. Apparently, this one's named Bellamy by the Weather Channel, which again, I don't think we need to name them. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is for Ross, Leroy, Mount Calm, and West Texas for quarter-sized hail that is moving southeast right now, going towards Coolidge, Mexica, Groesbeck, north of Thornton. And then back over near Houston, we only have strong storms right now, nothing severe anymore. Still a marginal threat of severe weather in place, but again, generally speaking, the severe weather threat is does stay relatively low. They have maintained the marginal threat for tonight, so that's still a thing. But other than that, the severe weather risk is going to be pretty low for the rest of tonight. Connor in Galena, Illinois, it looks pretty tame there. Like, the roads have been cleared. Vince has been having a completely different story. Roads there are not even plowed as of recently. Not even close to plowed. What if we just call it the storm of the month or year? I mean, this has definitely been the biggest storm of November. We have not had a whole lot of, like, next month could go really any way when it comes to big storms. I don't think next month, like, to begin the month, we're going to have, obviously, a winter storm in the Northeast, but I don't know if that's really going to be living up to some of the hype that I've seen around social media when it comes to a full-blown nor'easter. Because if you look at the future radar here on the GFS, yes, we're going to have some ice, some snow potential here across the Ozarks on Monday. It's going to be pretty minimal, though, I think, Monday. Monday night could get a little bit more, I wouldn't say really significant, but a little bit more organized across the Ohio Valley with some light to moderate snowfall. But this is a very quick-moving winter storm that's going to be happening. So generally speaking, the snowfall accumulation should not be that significant, but the storm itself will obviously cause problems, at least for about a 12-hour period for a lot of those areas. After that, the rest of the first week of December looks fairly quiet. I mean, we'll still have we'll have active weather, but we're not going to be talking about another major winter storm, it looks like. And then second week of December, it gets a lot harder to predict. But we'll probably start to see some big storms return around the 15th of December or so. Generally speaking, our weather pattern is going to definitely promote a more active weather pattern in the middle and end of December, so around Christmas time. Could have a white Christmas, we'll see. But I think our active weather pattern will start to ramp back up again around December 15th. Again, general weather pattern should allow for more of troughing along the west coast and then ridging again in the southeast. Assuming that happens, we'll have more big storms here, basically in the same corridor that we've had. But for the time being, the weather pattern is still active. It'll stay active through at least the middle of next week, and then from there, anything could happen, basically. We got a couple more photos and videos that you guys have sent in that have just been approved. This is a few more of the photos and videos that we've gotten. This one's out of Walworth County, Wisconsin. Big flakes coming down. You can just barely see them, but big flakes coming down. This is over in Merrimack, Wisconsin, near Devil's Lake. Driving home from work and listening to the stream, the visibility was awful. Yeah, it looks pretty terrible. I think it definitely could be worse, but it's definitely hard to drive in that. And also, the road doesn't look plowed as of recently. This is Interstate 71 southbound in Ohio, just a few miles north of Ashland. Snow is sticking to the roads. Adrian, Michigan is a winter wonderland. Snowplow slid into a ditch in Elkhart County, Indiana. That is a snowplow right there. That actually went into a ditch. That doesn't happen too frequently, but got another photo in Tallmadge Charter Township. Fun snow on campus. Visibility is dropping. This is on US 33 road conditions. Looks like this road is also not plowed. It's in Boone County, Indiana. Got two dogs enjoying the snow. Lake County, Illinois, 7 inches of snow in north of Chicago. So again, snowfall has been so far overperforming in the Chicago area. And then Akron, Ohio, seeing some snow now. Decent clip of moderate snowfall coming down there in Akron. Unfortunately, Akron's not going to see a whole lot of accumulation, but there will be a little bit. Just a little bit of snow accumulation there. Once again, if you guys want to send us in any photos or videos, you can use the second to top link in the description to send in those photos and videos. So that's at reports.maxvelocitywx.com.
Let's have Himalayan pink salt on the road.
Himalayan pink salt, there it is.
Yeah. Dude.
What?
I just can't believe it. Lane Kiffin's gonna be our coach at the end of the
Bro
day.
is not getting Lane Kiffin. Bro's gonna have to play Lane Kiffin every year at LSU with a stacked recruiting class.
I'm gonna keep it on Connor for a second. My food just got here. I'll be back in 1 second.
Let's go, chat. 1.1 thousand likes on the stream.
Alright, I got my pizza.
Whatever highway I'm on through
For my dinner.
Northwest Illinois right now is the best road I've been on all day in terms of like road conditions. I don't know what they did to this road, but it is literally better than I-80. I don't know what they're doing differently over here in Northwest Illinois, but it works.
I think I just got the normal pizza.
Cool story, bro.
Okay.
I don't care.
I got
Just a pepperoni pizza.
Charlie and Garrett in my car right now. Freddie and Brandon had to run to O'Reilly's, so how's the drive over there?
I gotta say, Little Caesars for the
Not
price
bad. I'm
is
glad you
always
guys
solid.
enjoyed my story.
They're one of the cheapest pizza places out there.
Just cruising along.
I don't know. I've always found it good.
Leave some of Meatar for me.
Oh, there's plenty.
I love Garrett so much.
What do you call him?
Charlie just said after
Meatar.
he's done, though.
Why do y'all call him Vitar?
Because for like a 2-week stretch, every time he went talking on the radio, he'd be like, well, the Meatar here says this, and he said it like so much, we were like, okay, Meatar.
Back over to Vince. Over in Judah, Wisconsin. Roads have not been plowed at all here in a little while. This road looks a little bit better than the last one. I also got these brownies. The fudge brownies. From Little Caesars. I had to make my limit of like $12 on DoorDash somehow, so that way I don't get like feed beyond Bolivian. give it a try. Yeah, their fudge brownies are so good.
Still got a fair amount of heavy snow to come through.
Save some for breakfast. I'm not even gonna be here after tonight. I'm traveling. I'm not even sleeping here. Or my trip tomorrow.
It's turning out to be a pretty good snowstorm, honestly. Maybe we shouldn't have went to Iowa. We probably should have just stayed up here, really. Oh well. That's alright.
Should look more at the pictures. We don't have any more right now.
Not like
we have a few pending. But none that are approved that are new. Get your max velocity action figurine for Christmas. Probably kind of funny if we sold those. We do not have any figurines though. Because if you wanted one, we do not have them. Unfortunately, that would be kind of cool though. Maybe in the future, we'll see. Max bobblehead. Be cool if we had that. You should get a Funko Pop. Somebody actually somebody mailed me like a custom Funko Pop a few months back. I don't have it in this room, but I have it somewhere in the other room. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I don't have any. It would be kind of cool if I had my own Funko Pop, but somebody like literally sent me a custom one that looked exactly like me, had my name on and everything. Max Velocity bobblehead should come with a trampoline. Should. It really should. Either that or it just is on like the shirt or something like that. Maybe you'll meet your future wife this week. Highly doubt it, but we'll see. Highly doubt it. I have my doubts. I remember that Funko Pop. Yeah, it was definitely cool. How do I send photos? It is the second to top link in the description. So you go to the description below, click see more, and it's that second link down below. You deserve this vacation? Yeah, it's been basically an entire year without an actual vacation. I've had like a couple of days off, but that's not really an actual trip. This will be my only trip this year. But again, we'll still have videos like normal. Or, I wouldn't say like normal, but we'll still have videos pretty much every day. We should at least. Tomorrow will be, for sure, a video. Funko Pop with the golf club. John, I sent it to you. Appreciate that, Flora. But yeah, I remember that. I don't have it in this room. I'd show it if I had it. This is Riley over in West Lakeland, Minnesota. Driving through the snow. It's been pretty light up this direction. This is just east of Minneapolis. Going towards Eau Claire. I think he's just crossed into Wisconsin. Tell Vince to stop by my house and I'll give him a tape measure. I have to go tell him in his chat. He is live on YouTube. Is Oklahoma City gonna get snow? There's a chance on Monday, but I wouldn't expect anything too out of the ordinary. It would be just mainly light snow. I'm not expecting much in the way of actual, like, legit significant snow. Be like, maybe some flurries. Coding at best case scenario if you like snow.
Yeah, after this stream chat tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to wake up and decide if there's something gonna be worth chasing on Monday or Tuesday, and if so, where. I was pretty sold on New England, oh boy.
As a reminder, by the way, this is one of your last chances to pick up merch at shopmaxvelocity.net. We do have a Black Friday sale going on. It is Using code Black Friday, you get $5 off on any order of $50 or more. And we have our cheese curd collection out. You can check this out with one of the links in the description. I'll post it in the chat as well. This is a brand new collection that just dropped. Definitely check this out. We have all sorts of different stuff, including a long sleeve t-shirt, a v-neck t-shirt, a crew neck, a mug, and also a youth t-shirt. We also have our Happy Holidays collection, Supercell collection, and a lot of other cool stuff. I'll put the link in the chat if you want to check that out. Again, that is shopmaxvelocity.net. Get your Black Friday stuff now. It is one of the best ways to support what we do here on this channel. Also, thank you, Combs, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. One of the other great ways to support what we do here on this channel as well is by becoming a member. If you want to become a member, it is the top link in the description.
Oh yeah, they're cooked.
Looks like a car is stuck in the ditch here where Connor is. Those designs are so good. Riley did not design the cat, for the record. If he designed that cat, I'd be shocked.
See, I'm always under the belief that we can. I think given enough shoveling behind the car, like if we spend 20 minutes shoveling all that out behind him, I think we could get him out, but I don't know if he wants to spend 20 minutes doing that.
Alright, apparently we have a report. So I'm being told we have a report that I have to look at. Let me full screen this. Gotta click through a bunch of these. Latest one? Alright. We have way too many reports. Oh, look at that. Alright, look at this. We got a snowman. This is from Skylar. Snowman in Iowa. Max Snowlocity. What a name. Beautiful Christmas lights. Just finished shoveling and everything is covered again. That's how snow works. It's over in Lee County, 7 inches in Dixon, Illinois. Snow in Windsor, Ontario from Thomas. Got a cat photo from Milwaukee. What's the latest one? I don't see any. What are we talking about? Which one? We got one in Portage, Michigan, just south of Kalamazoo. Apparently there's something I had to look at, and I don't see what we're supposed to be looking at here. I thought I was getting ready for something crazy. Alright, maybe I passed it. This is the video that was sent in. What? Oh, wait, this guy fell. This guy, he slipped. Bro slipped while recording. That's actually kind of funny. Is it further back? Did I miss it somewhere? I missed a little dog. Yeah, it's not here. That's kind of funny. Hopefully he's okay. Bro fell. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and wind down today's stream. I appreciate everybody watching. Again, it's been about almost a 12-hour live stream today. Winter Storm's gonna continue into tonight. Just continue to stay safe on the roadways. Again, make sure you go watch Connor. He's live on YouTube. If you don't want to watch Connor, we're gonna go ahead and redirect to the second stream. We have our 24/7 weather camera stream still up. It has tons of live shots of all of the winter weather that's happening. So if you want to see it in real time, stay on the stream. You'll be redirected automatically to my More Max Velocity channel. It is our 24/7 weather live camera stream with live radar as well implemented into it. Again, video tomorrow. After that, I'm on vacation, but I'll still probably have videos every day. So just make sure you're subscribed. Click the bell icon so you're notified with the latest updates. Again, Black Friday sale, shopmaxvelocity.net. Go to the top, one of the top links in the description. Use code Black Friday for a discount at checkout. We have cheese curd merch out, Supercell merch, all that good stuff. If you want to watch Carter Croft, just look him up on YouTube and tell him I sent you, I guess. And again, thank you guys all so much for watching, and we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye, and have a great rest of your night, and hopefully stay safe this Thanksgiving weekend. It's not even Thanksgiving, but this Thanksgiving weekend, and we'll see you guys all again in a video tomorrow morning.